Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What up? 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 We got this book. What is this? Let me get 3 of these. Oh man, I slept well. I've had this. I realized why my sleep schedule is all fucked. Little do you know that every morning the past week, little do you know, for the past week, I've had construction outside. And the reason I lose track of that being it is because I wake up like at fucking 6 a.m. to like drilling. And then I go back to sleep because I still need sleep. And so then I end up waking up like an hour or 2 later than I want. But I'll be over soon. They're almost done. I'm getting my like, getting my deck redid. Well, actually, the entire deck's been removed, and it's like an outdoor deck. You know? Or like not an outdoor deck, but like a sunroom being made, so. Nice little sunroom. Which, mind you, if my PC turns off today, it might be because of that. If I go offline, it'll be because of that, because they're doing the electric work today. Which it shouldn't go off, but it could go off. You know what I mean? So a bit of a heads up. Y'all ready? What's up, dudes? All right, let's see what's been going on. Y'all ready for today? Hopefully nothing crazy yet. Okay, thank God. Abdul Al-Rahim resigns. Huh. And nothing was lost that day. You know, at least he had the good grace of quitting to be a crim. You know, at least he... You know... At least Abdul had the grace of resigning.
How's it going, Brian?
Doing okay. Just waking up, drinking my coffee, hoping that we have a couple hours this morning before shit goes crazy, but you know how it is.
Yeah, I do know how it is. I'm with Aldo, just getting him debriefed on the last few days.
Easy. All right. Good.
Oh, you go ahead. You called me.
How is... You got everything you need. Do you need people? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Not for now. As of right now, I'm waiting to see when this Diego guy is going to be around today. I'm going to reach out to him for bring him in to speak to him further about a lot of the things that I've already read in the report.
Yep.
Secondarily, one of the things I wanted to discuss with you in person is obviously Miguel is like on video and photo with bombs in his hand and the whole shebang, but in conjunction with that, there was another DNA hit on those explosives.
Huh!
And the reports and incidents that DNA comes back to is very, very concerning.
Okay.
Actually, are you at Davis?
No, let's go to observatory.
You're literally right in front of us. All right, yeah, we'll go to the observatory. I'll meet you there.
Look at that. All right.
Yeah, we'll go to observatory. I'll debrief you on the incidents because some of it are incidents that I had absolutely no participation in, but I believe you were on some of them, so you might be able to speak to them.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Bye. I have a feeling New Babylon may have given the bomb. No, I mean, it's possible. DNA, it sounds like he's saying that DNA came back. It sounds like DNA came back. To people that we got nothing on. Oh my God, Alfonso the bomb maker, bro. I kind of doubt that that's the case though, because I feel like they gave us Miguel back. I mean, we'll see. Oh man, I thought this was gonna be an easy one. That's why I gave it to Nakota. I was like, oh, this is a straightforward one. You know, get his subpoena, see what it's about. It's probably gonna be a set of non-hag charges. And now I'm like thinking, oh God, it's never simple, is it?
Well, I haven't met Captain America. I did meet Spooderman.
Hey! They legalized absinthe!
Oh, okay. I'm still warming up.
I know. Take your time.
Yesterday was... These long scenes can do a toll on you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
well, especially when it feels like it was basically 3 different scenes.
Yeah. Yeah, numbers are good today. I don't know what happened yesterday. There wasn't that many people on duty.
No, we could have done with like 40 units and been a lot better yesterday.
No. Honestly, given the circumstances, the biggest thing that I think for me that if I needed to critique was, well, you know, without numbers, is the scene in New Babylon we need to normalize. I spoke to some of the other command. We need to do like some. We need to drill at least in the marshals the old expectations of what we should be doing. Like when you negotiate, having someone fully relaying to the people on the outside what's going on, so they don't fall asleep.
Yeah.
But also know what's happening. Like McNulty went like silent for 15 minutes, right? The only thing we heard was 5 minutes, and obviously, like, is he jerking them off? Is it working? Are they getting pissed?
Yeah. So I like, obviously, besides anything we're going to talk about in regards to the actual scenes themselves, like, I'm interested to pick your brain on, like, if people are going up there, right? Like, if people are like, Besties obviously dropped Miguel off there yesterday, right? If people are doing that, I understand. Like, okay, I understand numbers were low yesterday, which, okay, that's fine. But I've been on scenes or instances where numbers are fine and people are so haphazardly like, oh no, like you're treating it like there's a goddamn laser beam in front of the fucking gate and you're gonna get sliced in half if you go in there. Like, I think that there is some serious confusion about what we should be doing if instances kick off up there and what we shouldn't be doing. Because I feel like people treat it like it's a sovereign ground that we're not allowed to enter without their permission, and that has not been my understanding. I know it's complicated too. So that's
no,
why
it's not. It's not complicated because I have an answer for it, and some other members of High Command should know the answer to that as well. But not everyone participates. If you're understanding my meaning, with the conversations that should be had.
Yeah, and
oftentimes I'm the one that has to give the guidance because for whatever reason the others don't. You picking up on what I'm putting down right now?
Yeah,
like,
no, I understand.
For example, like, hey, stop
questions,
testing guns, dumb fuck. Right? Even though you're outside of my department.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. And that's why, like, I want, if there's clarity on issues like that.
Dog, that's not your job.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
So I'll paint it like this. It's I'll boil it like this. We as law enforcement, we must. Some of this is my own expectations, but then some of this is like well-known expectation. We as law enforcement inherently must value the lives of others above our own, right? That's why we take on this job. Now, it's why we place ourselves in between a hostage if necessary. Now, some of that is a little gray from a legal perspective because we don't have like a duty to act, but like that's the expectation. We don't have a duty to respond, but that is an expectation.
Yeah.
However, even with the decisions we do make, they need to be in a manner where we're not committing suicide, right?
Right.
Example. Let me just kind of cut to the Babylon example. We should have sufficient numbers knowing full well that they're going to open fire on us. Right?
Yes, I agree with that. And
if we do not have those numbers, simply falling into the trap that some law enforcement are, because I'm just going to, some people are cops because they want to go to shootouts and bank trucks. It's a reality, right? However, bigger scenes that have significantly more meaning, like what we were dealing with yesterday, it's part of something much bigger. There's going to be the fine line between allowing things to draw out and us performing our job, right?
Yeah.
And so yesterday, the Babylon situation should have been evaluated like this. Miguel Almerian, primary, suspect. We did not have the units to chase, to control the Babylon scene with Miguel inside while simultaneously chasing down the the fucking car full of some of them.
Yep.
And now we're left with X number of units on outside. Is that unit count enough that if we do get aggressive and push in on our own and it turns into a shootout, are we just going to get killed, or is there another option? I think McNulty's decision to communicate with the Babylonians and explain to them that, hey, we're not here for you. We're here for that guy and that guy only, and we need you to give him to us, was the right decision. Unfortunately, we don't really know how that conversation went, right? I don't know if it came from a weak position or a strong position. I am of the opinion we had enough numbers to give a strong set of demands. You know what I mean? Like, hey, we don't want to do this, but we will if we have to, because that's a fucking, a suicide bomber. Like, just to, not exactly, but as close as you're going to get to one in San Andreas.
Yeah, someone wasn't running from a 24/7 robbery and jumping over the fence there. Yeah,
exactly. And we know that
knowing what battles to actually fucking pick when it comes to going up there.
Yeah,
Not going up there for a fucking brandishing call and surrounding them and pushing in, but something as serious as this, like having that on the table at least.
Yes. And for me, that's the biggest thing, right? We're not always going to get it right. We're not always going to, without having all the facts, we're not always going to choose the most optimal decision. But at least as long as we are doing what makes sense and not being pussies about it, I think that's a good thing.
Okay. Yeah, I was just, because it wasn't even like, I agree. I agree that the numbers were not strong enough yesterday to like make a push in there, right? Like a very aggressive push. I think my concern was more what the negotiation at the gate was, and as far as going for, like, because I will just say it, Brian, right? Like, we've seen people go up there and push in absolutely moronic manner, right? Like we've all seen shootouts break out up there between PD and the Babylonians for reasons that they didn't need to happen. Alternatively, I've seen people go up there with a stronger case to need to go in there and be afraid to, like you said, be smart and aggressive.
I think we have a very weak high command.
Yeah.
It only grows weaker. And a lot of times, if I'm going to be frank with you, I'm left holding the bag, having the hard conversations, because I think there is a fear of people losing their position if they are not baby back. I think there is also a fear that we need to keep everyone in law enforcement, and the numbers matter more than like the quality. I think there's a lot of, and then secondly, I just don't think a lot of people are having the necessary conversations. The reason why I say that is because you are right. We have a very oh man, I already feel this conversation is going to be bad. Not with you guys, but just the topic.
No. Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I think that unfortunately things aren't like they used to be, like back in the day, and we had issues back then as well.
Right, I agree with that too, of like over aggression and stuff like that. But
not over aggression, but rather not knowing when to treat something like a bank truck versus something that has more meaning, right?
Yeah.
And like the Spooderman situation does not get handled the same way as something that has to tie in with the Faceless. It is not going to be treated the same way as a bank truck, not the same way as a gang-related shooting. Now, it doesn't mean that we just let things play out and they're like a bunch of fucking NPCs, but it also doesn't, look, I'll say it like this. We have done warrant apprehensions where people go in there with like 4 units and like they know what's going to happen and they do it anyways, knowing it's going to be a shootout, right? I don't know how else to word that.
No,
right?
no, like I said, I know there's been instances where dumbfucker goes on for sure.
And there is no, when that happens, okay, we got wiped. Why the fuck are those people not being brought in a room and being like, what the hell are you doing? Right? So there's that situation, right? And then there's the other end of the spectrum where because there might be some, oh my God, why did we do that? Then because there's no clarity given, people then may also be getting afraid to go inside.
Right.
Right.
Which is, that was my, is like the pendulum swings and the apprehensiveness of people who are like, you have 30 units behind you and you're being told by someone at the gate, if you come in here, there's going to be trouble. It's like, you're still in San Andreas. Like,
correct. There's an apprehension for after action conversations and discussion.
Yeah.
And that ties into a lack of apathy and why I think some of these people are either in the wrong positions. I'm just shooting straight here, or should not have a badge because they want the decision tree to be simple and for them to be able to just follow it. We have the same thing with investigations around New Babylon. I'll give you just a quick history of it. We had individuals whom, while New Babylon was asleep, going in and taking things, documenting things, knowing full well that no one's going to be able to do anything about it.
That is actually rancid.
Mm-hmm.
Do those
it was
people
bad.
have badges?
Yep.
That is insane.
But there's a bigger issue. No one spoke to anybody about it. I came in and I said, no, we're not doing that. We're dialing the shit back. We don't know what the fuck they are. This is early days. We don't know what they are. Find out what they are. Treat them as they're saying, right? They're fucking, remember, they didn't even have like a fucking wall at the time. It was like 2 trailers. And if they're building up an encampment or whatever it is, let's not just jump to the, hey, they're breaking away from San Andreas or whatever. Like, learn, ask questions. You're a fucking cop. Facts, circumstances. You can speculate, right? Maybe even speculate the worst, but like, where are the facts? How are you obtaining it? Are you talking to them? But no, it was just dialing it up to a 10 right away. Now, some people can sometimes be misguided, right? And that is going to happen. People, it comes to command coming in and building up
as well.
Yes. That's where command is and veterans should be coming in and guiding that individual.
Yeah.
And that's what started to occur. Unfortunately, and it started going really well. We spent a lot of time looking into their shit. Like, and this is back when I was in BCSO. But what happened was those on the outside would hear the rumors and be like, you know what I mean? And they thought for whatever reason, and I found this out much afterwards, that we couldn't even look into them. And it was like, no, fucking investigate whatever the fuck you want. Just don't do weird shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I think part of it also specifically, I mean, we don't have to, drag on about New Babylon. I know I brought it up. I don't want to derail the whole conversation on them. But I think another part of it is at first they were like up there, right? In a very contained area, like sticking to Stab City pretty exclusively.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say that it's pretty obvious now that they are branching out. They're actively out in the state. I'm not saying they're out doing illegal activity all the time, but we saw them at La Fuente Blanco with guns. We saw
guns.
them. Yeah, but that's what I mean, though. I think the reason why I bring it up is because they are so out in the open now with some of the illicit stuff that they're engaging in.
I agree. The thing that makes it, this is my view of it too. While not declared, they are almost their own little civilization.
Right.
And they have their civs. They have their violent ones. They have the ones in between. And it's very unfortunate, if I'm going to be honest with you, that Hold on, sec. It's Angel. It's very unfortunate that we haven't had folks like really deep dive them, right?
Yeah.
Like, who are they? What are their positions? Who are the big actors? Who are the ones that may be in? Because not everyone in there knows about everything, right? Like, they got fucking judges, they got like a sheriff, all this kind of shit. And I know this because I've been talking to them, right? Or observing, or interrogating, all these sort of things. But there should be really a breakdown of what that organization looks like, because it's not a typical gang where it's just you got a leader, a couple grinders for weed, and then the, you know, people that do the bank drugs. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
and without that even approaching them outside of, you know, breaching New Babylon to execute a warrant, let's say, there's not much we can do. Like, I mean, think about it like in a worst case scenario. Let's say they were breaking away from the state. Who are the main actors, right? We can presume Lang, right? Which would be a good bet. But who's the number 2, 3, and 4?
Yeah, and how does all their like little different things go against each other, right? Like one of the things when we interrogated Rush Patel Santana, him admitting that his cut was like a biker thing that he's doing up there. How does that factor in against the normal population?
Yes.
Shit like that, you know?
And they've got
do they
tensions.
actually rob their own people?
They
How
do.
does that, you know
No,
what I
they
mean?
do.
Like, yeah, exactly. So how does that all factor in?
Yeah. So
I genuinely like cannot believe that what you said about people going up there while they're sleeping like that is
oh,
insane.
it was bad. I caught on to it. And like I said, it was a mix of cops that should not be anywhere near an investigation, and then good ones that I think were misguided because of the lack of guidance.
Yeah.
I've never been a fan of like, your soldiers are going to do what they're trained to do, right? It is up to the command and the leadership to guide them in the right direction.
I agree, and I think if somebody is still doing really horrible like behavior while being guided in the correct way, then it's on them. But sometimes they're just guided in the wrong direction. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. I didn't mean to deep dive on a rabbit hole. It was just in conjunction with all the shit that went on yesterday. It was something that had been on my mind.
Yeah, it's why, no, I think this is a good conversation because I hate to say this. Over time, this is why marshals have to lead these calls, because we are the ones that have to do the bigger thinking of pressure, right? We can't go into that Spooderman scene and you know, that's a whole fucking thing, right? But we're probably gonna make an unsolved mysteries tag or cert within this department, because we're dealing with like time travel and, you know, let's just say hard to explain in science matters, or currently unknown how science, you know what I'm saying? So that
the lack
way,
of physics department.
Yeah, you could call it that. I mean, there's probably a scientific reasons for some of these things rather than it just being paranormal.
Yeah,
it's just, it can't be Mr. Osglorp is like, might be Mr. Green, might be the Green Gobbler, right? But how do we know that?
Yeah.
Right? Let's see what he's all about, you know? But if we see flying fucking spaceships, oh yeah, there's fucking aliens at New Babylon, right?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah. Oh fuck. The Michael Garcia found a weird coin in prison with a T and an F on it alongside a couple of weapons. Please. Okay. I'm gonna tell him to document it and batch that so we can take it. Please batch that and document it.
Okay. So I'll try to, even though I derailed this, I'll try to steer us back to what I was really gonna tell you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
So the bombs that were in Miguel's possession had his DNA on it fresh. there was a, I mean, based on how we know, DNA keeps on an item from testing, there was a older DNA hit on it, not as strong as Miguel's. However, that DNA strand was able to be fully documented. That DNA
What's
strand.
the report number? Easier for me to follow.
So the incident is 22698 from yesterday.
Yep.
If you go down to
Basti. Wait, I thought I renamed this title. Give me one sec. I might have changed the report. I'm gonna do that now just so I don't forget. Oh,
No,
I
you're
did
fine.
change it. What the fuck? I changed this. Okay, go ahead. I'll fix it later.
so
I wanted a more descriptive title rather than Bestie's bomb. Like that's gonna get lost. You know?
Yeah. So the briefcase that people on scene saw Miguel carrying around and then bring up to the roof and then pull the bomb out of. The secondary DNA hit on that comes back to, I'm just going to give you the first incident that it comes back to. Incident 17718 is the first one. Uh,
17718.
Correct.
Operation Loose Ends. Oh.
Well, wait for it. The second one is incident 19730, which is an incident that you created. 19730.
Or
Damn, this is crazy.
The next one that it comes back to is incident 14749, which is the oldest one that the DNA comes back to.
14749. I'm gonna say something that might be a little keep in the back of your mind, but don't take this too much to heart.
No.
Is I'm hoping this might be DNA that may have appeared when the bomb came out of the briefcase. Possibly.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay. So
I'll get
I was
clarity
gonna
on this.
Yeah, I was actually also gonna. That's why I came to you first to see if I should get clarity on whether or not.
I'm going to save us all some trouble because we in the Marshals Department deal with the heaviest, longest form investigations. And I am going to, in our training server, it's been, our little virtual reality where we talk about military certs and all that. I'm going to get a lab in there so that we have a lab tech we can submit certain things to and get responses back on in a form in which it's like, no alteration, or DNA actually comes back to this. You know what I mean? I think that'll save us some trouble and also remove some of the awkwardness.
I'm gonna send you a quick email real quick and then.
What was the last one you gave me? Sorry.
The last one was 19730.
197. Wait, what the fuck? Wasn't it 14749?
Yeah, 14749.
Oh, that was another one. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. And is that DNA string? Email me the DNA string and I will contact the lab and see if it's valid, or whether it's a glitch. This is on the briefcase, right?
Yeah, this was on the briefcase that Miguel was carrying around the entire time.
Okay, so the briefcase sounds very valid in my mind. How old was it?
It looked like it was an old hit, but not old enough where we weren't able to decipher the entire DNA code, if that makes sense.
And
So are you all aware that of the DNA report? Like, new is like usually 2 hours or less having been touched. I think old is 6 or less. So with that in mind, wait, let me take a look. Hit 1 is fresh. Hit 2 is old.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, this looks fucking valid, brother. To me, this reads like if you look at evidence 339850, the hard briefcase DNA hit 1 and then DNA hit 2.
Yeah.
Given that fresh is like 2 hours or less and old is 6 hours or less, this to me would be someone hours before this situation. Because remember, he still needed to be apprehended. Right? So he probably had this for a minute, unless the briefcase was handed to Bean.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it was handed on. I don't know if they handed I know they handed the bombs directly over. I don't know if let me check to see what his possessions look like, actually. I sent you an email, by the way, just a quick one with the strand, too.
So
question, Dakota. How does that strain correlate to the other scenes? Like, how is that strain present on the other scenes?
Well, none of any of those scenes that has a suspect on it that we processed are not a match for that DNA.
Yeah, but how are the DNA coming back to those scenes? Like, does it stay? Like, was it found on like a gun?
I started looking at some of the VR, like the VR scenes, and it's blood that's recovered.
Oh, okay. So just blood left on these scenes. Gotcha. I didn't know if it was like DNA found on things or if it was,
So it looks like someone gave him a briefcase, and that DNA is probably going to be valid.
Okay.
5978. I'm going to double check with the lab, but from looking at this doesn't look like something it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't like, just DNA from the manufacturer who makes the briefcase and, you get it from.
Yeah. If it appears that this is going into you know what I'd like you to do? Spin off a Marshall report.
Okay.
That deep dives this.
Okay.
And the general guidance I give is, there's the arrestable offense, right? That we've got all this stuff in it. But if there are things that may tap into, like, we're entering into territory where there might be a broader investigation, and we don't want to, for example, in here it says, I don't know, like Mr. Blue. That might not be something we want to put into a report that turns into tea time around the cooler, right?
Okay, yeah. So I'll just make the master doc a Marshall one that we have access to. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that would be perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious on that aspect of it because it seemed pretty important that there's a secondary set of DNA on a item that he was seen carrying around all the way until he pulled the bomb out.
So I'm looking through this now. 4978. Okay, one is DNA on scene. Okay, so we're talking about Operation Loose Ends. If I remember correctly, Operation Loose Ends is when a high value target was being moved. And oh, wait, what is Loose Ends?
Masters responded to a 911 of gunshots at LSIA. Upon getting there, it was reported that an armored vehicle was seen being shot at. One of the aggressors jumped in and stole the vehicle with a high-value target inside.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Now, Darkstone Lagara situation. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm starting to suspect that was Darkstone. Because, look, 17718, right? This is a HVT op where from armored vehicles. Who? Darkstone, right? likely. And then 19730, this is Darkstone. Who, like, you know, we've got Nate, William, you know, Faceless Assets. Well, who's the other side of it? Darkstone, right?
Yeah.
And then the third one, Helicopter Polito murder. Leon Edwards. Oh, boy. So there was something I had asked the old SASM to do, but never happened, is that we need to collect everyone's DNA in Darkstone.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, without having profiles and shit, it becomes a bit of a shit show.
I obviously you have more in-depth knowledge of how they operate than we do. How many members of Darkstone are there still left? Because I remember they had an issue.
Well, one of the only ones I know of is Delta One, but I know very little about Darkstone, to be fair.
We don't know is the best thing I can tell you. But yeah. The problem is that some of them are from overseas and are getting visas like that day. And so
yes.
Sometimes Border Patrol, like there is like a federal DNA database. That's how we're able to tie certain things together.
Yep.
And sometimes the federal database gets the people working over there, you know, they don't get paid enough and they get confused. For example, when Spooderman's DNA was taken, it almost looked like it was Alfonso Sebastian's, but that doesn't make any sense, right?
Wait, really? When I fingerprinted Spooderman, it was not Alfonso
Wait,
Sebastian.
who was it?
I think his name was like Chris Black or something like that. He said it was his alias that he took on, so people didn't know he
maybe
was Peter
before
Parker.
that situation. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, like so.
I got clarity from him in the room before I took his fingerprint on what I would find and whether I need to cross-reference it. So I made sure that I knew it was up.
I think it's so sometimes like, you know, newer Darkstone operatives, we need to find a way. I'm gonna have a conversation with Delta One. I think we got to resolve it, because I also don't want us spending 2, 3, 4 hours on something that's immaterial, right?
Yeah, cross-contaminated DNA by some issue.
Exactly. And that could also hose us on something bigger. You end up with like Grayson, who starts arguing, why is this DNA there? There's that.
I don't even want to think about that, please. I don't want to think about that.
You're trying to prepare for the technicality Timmy's to enter the court.
Yeah, the technicality Timmy's, exactly. They start arguing our DNA systems are invalid to throw all the fucking warrants out.
Actually,
that might actually be a fun case to go to if Grayson's representing Spooderman or something. He's like, this isn't his DNA.
Hey, I don't see the reader here. I only see.
The mask doesn't fit to quit.
Yeah, all right. It sounds like there just needs to get. I mean, besides, I will continue to catalog all these incidents where it showed up, and then if you can get clarity on whether, if there's the lab rings through that it's good, and it wasn't a oversight or something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't. I will tell you that this does not look like an oversight, which is the scary thing.
I mean. Yeah, I agree with you. It might be better and less stressful if it's not if there is an oversight. But if there's not, then we're on fucking. There could be a serious issue here.
Let me run this string too, just in case there's like.
Yeah, you're fine. You saw that I emailed it to you.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Just in case there's like other reports that it may not have, because I think we. Where is the DNA? There it is.
I ran them and I have. Oh, no, my MDT is not working. I want to say there was like 5 incidents or 4 incidents
Darkstone gets attacked at Vineyard OIS.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Darkstone convoy attacked. Do you have that one? 18292.
I got to reset my MDT. It's not letting me load shit right now. But yeah, I have those two for sure. I have them bookmarked already.
Zancudo Warfare to Maze Bank Tower OIS.
Yep, I have that one as well.
Brother, I think this is Darkstone. Which, it could be Darkstone or it could be the offshoots. The problem is,
yeah, they had people break away, right? I'm not crazy.
Look,
that was a thing. They had people kind of.
They did, and but they already broke off. Look, I'll say it like this. Delta One suggested at one point that Delta One at one point almost was trying to push me towards working closer with the gangs that broke off in ways that would have been illegal. And I told him very fucking clearly that's not going to happen. But Delta One sometimes foreshadows how some of his own people may be thinking. For reference, when Brandon Valentino started to appear as though he may have been telling the truth about all the stuff he was giving us and fearing for his life, we were going to arrange an extraction of Brandon to a federal prison for 30 years, to which he would be able to come back with a false identity and continue living his life outside the threat of the faceless. As a consequence of that, Zedish, thank you for the 5 months. Some people that Delta One told lost their minds because they wanted to see Brandon dead.
In our ranks or in...
No, in Darkstone.
Okay.
And that's when they
Darkstone is
broke off.
A private military company, correct?
Yeah. Very unregulated. I don't even fully trust them. I think that they're at some stage.
I think private military, at least in my experience, a lot of private military companies, a lot of folk, bad faith, for lack of a better phrase.
Yeah, I think.
So I never liked private military companies.
No, they have their own investors. They have their own agenda. We don't know their staff. They are a necessary evil due to what they're able to give us. But God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, that was the big thing that I came through after looking through everything last night. Next course of action is obviously bringing Diego in and having an interview with him to expand on some of the things that I read in the report. And I don't know how long Miguel is going to be in intensive care. It sounds like it might be for some time. But when he is awake, I will be interrogating him as well. And like you said, there's questions that I'm going to ask, but he probably won't answer. Like, did somebody give you these explosive devices and whatnot? Along with, you know,
I arrested Delta One.
When?
Back before I was director. Alongside other members of Darkstone.
Did we?
We should have, yeah.
Okay.
DNA not on file.
But it may have been not put on file, but it was likely corrected. I just remembered.
Do you think it was documented with, evidence?
Yes. I'm gonna have to dig.
Do you remember what the incident is? Because I could
think
help look.
It would be. It would have been around. I think it was the day that armored vehicles with I think it was the day that they were moving AA batteries, and the faceless assets stole the AA batteries.
Was that when everyone was getting shot up by the lumber mill in
yeah,
Toledo?
And I was like, bro, what's happening? And then I had to take the thing, and someone's like, this is mine. This like, why are you guys running this scene? And I was just like
I only remember that scene so clearly because I got shot and then scooped up, and then Soze was trying to Slim Jim a police car, and he started crashing out because he couldn't get the car to start.
Yes. Maybe it was called Great Ocean. Yeah, I think if we can. I think it's this.
My MDT is fucking scuffed, by the way. So
19230. Maybe. It may have been that day, but spun into another one. If it's not that one, I might be misremembering the exact event. But pretty much, it's the day that I put my foot down, and I'm like, "Who the fuck are these Darkstone people?"
Yeah, I think it's the same one because I remember getting blown up and seeing all these fucking gunners on Great Ocean Highway and thinking like no one has given us no one even said anything on the radio about what was happening other than 78. So it was fucking insane.
Yeah. I remember too that what do you call it? I found Delta One in the middle, like in a crashed helicopter, and then I arrested him, and he was like, "What the fuck?" Okay, yeah, we'll get to the bottom of this. This is
Okay.
I guess it's got a lot more juicy.
Yeah, I'll deal with the Diego, and I'll catalog all the incidents. I'll make a master marshal report for them.
Yeah,
I'll deal with the Diego, and once obviously Miguel is awake side of things.
I'd subpoena Miguel for 7 to 10 days. Right?
Yeah, 100%. And then if you want to follow up on the Darkstone angle from it, I'll still make the master doc. But then if you want to get clarity on the rest of the stuff we talked about.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. If you don't hesitate to dig into the Darkstone stuff as well.
Yeah, I think right now most of my clarity is most of my the aspects I want to get clarity on are why was Miguel up there with a bomb saying he was willing to blow himself up? Like, what was he negotiating for? Because I think that's going to dictate a lot of what the charges are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay, all right.
On that, I'm good. So you can, if you gotta.
Good.
Yeah. We can do that.
Good
But
shit.
we should be good, Brian. If you need to take care of other stuff,
all right.
and I'll reach out to you if we need help with anything else.
Easy, beautiful.
Okay.
All right. How you doing, Springfield?
Okay.
So let's take a step outside.
I still owe you a thrashing on the squash court.
Yummy coffee. All right. So, all right. How you feeling?
I guess a little more relaxed.
All right.
Although apparently the event I decided to go to after I decided to go out and about on the town apparently turned into a terrorism attack.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Why do you think I suspended you yesterday?
I'm going to be honest, I'm a little unclear, but I
Okay.
accepted your decision and took the day.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and it is, as a member of command, my expectation is, you manage the marshals under you, the deputies, the recruits, whatever that is. That if there are problems and concerns, you attempt to address them as best you can, and then let me know if there is trouble doing so, right? Or whatever the status may be. Hey, so-and-so needed to be suspended, or hey, this person's a problem, whatever. When it comes to your peers, a working relationship is necessary. It is not only necessary, it is required. Not everyone's going to work well with each other. However, if there are concerns with your peers, they should be resolved between both parties. You have any issues with Blunt, you have any issues with, you know, whatever it might be, you sit them down, you have a dialogue over it. If you agree to disagree, so be it. And if it requires my attention in order to resolve that, then I should be looped in. However, what should not happen, which started to occur yesterday, is turning what is the sharing of your opinion into whatever the hell that was. That was extremely out of line.
I'm confused, Director. What did it turn into? Because I was under the impression I was
You
just
started to speak over me and you started screaming. And you were demanding a demotion of your peer, which is outside of your purview.
I'm sorry if that was taken that way. That was not my intention at all. I think Luca's a decent person, and that he may have just... that's why I was bringing it to you, because I was concerned. Whenever I...
Do you remember raising your voice?
Well, I remember raising my voice because in what it felt like was I was trying to bring you a concern, and your response was stay in your lane. And it felt like you were telling me not to bring you concerns about my peers. And if not you, then what should be done about those?
Concerns, bringing up concerns is what you should be doing. However, there is a way that you bring up those concerns, right? That to me, quite frankly, seemed like a crash out mixed with demands. And when I tried to get you to kind of calm down a bit, you started to get louder and started to get way out of line. Right?
I apologize. My frustrations were not with Luca. It was honestly with the response it felt like I was getting from you. But if that's the direction we would like to go, I can...
It's not a direction. It's not a direction thing, Springfield. I think we need to figure out how you communicate those concerns. And that's the thing that I want you working on. So let's try again. What were your concerns?
The concerns I had were of Luca in the command position and the perception as such, in that almost nobody, from the conversations I've had with people often forget that Luca's even command. And when I talked over with Blunt, we had a discussion about it. It actually came up because we were talking about the command meeting. And we both even forgot about Luca. And it got me thinking to look into what his activity has been to promote him as a fellow
Oh
command
boy.
lead.
I think she still doesn't get it.
And that's when I realized he hasn't written... it was a concern of being like, I understand we all have different ways of work. But when you haven't written a single statement on your own in more than 2 months, it was, hey, that's concerning to me.
Okay.
I mean, do I expect people to write the reports that I do or Blunt does? Absolutely not. And it was more, I was trying to come to you because I'm concerned. Like, is he meeting the expectations of the position when a lot of people constantly forget he's even a part of command?
Okay. So
And
after
how do I
you
address this?
after you relay that information and I tell you that I've got that handled, it does not need to go beyond that.
No, I get you. I apologize. It's been a day since then, and I've kind of had a stressful day. But if I remember, the reason and maybe I misheard you, was that your response to that was, it was not "I'm going to handle it." It was "stay in your lane."
It was when
And
you
it was
said
like-
he should be demoted.
I honestly don't recall saying that because that's not my opinion at all. I don't want
It
anyone
was something
to lose their
along
job.
those lines.
I would love for everybody to do better.
Yeah.
Like if I'm doing wrong, if I'm messing something up, it should be addressed so I can fix it. That should be everyone's.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Are you aware that Jenna, and in turn Ventura, had issues with you removing something from a report?
You told I didn't know it was Jenna. And
It turned into a pretty
Ventura.
big
You
shit
told me
show.
Something about. Yeah, it was about the Lang Buddha
Yes,
thing, right?
and it expanded into the most retarded opinion, which is that the scene lead apparently has no control over what happens with the report, but rather someone who picks up. The claim was that was my evidence. Now, I'm not going to go any deeper than that, but it's just a critical failure of understanding of basic procedure. But you were shielded from that conversation because the conversation got much bigger than you. But in that same light, you are not brought into that conversation despite you being their peer. And what I'm trying to convey here, Springfield, using that as an example, is that you bringing to my attention that, hey, I'm concerned about, people aren't seeing Luca around, or I haven't noticed the reports. You leave it at that, and then you let me handle it from there. I think, and there are reasons that I may have different expectations from him than I may have of you, right?
Yeah.
Everyone in this department brings something different to the table. And, Luca has been spoken to, but, and he's looking for further assistance. Have you spoken to Luca at all?
I haven't been able to meet with him face to face in a while.
Okay. Have you tried to get in communication with him?
Not through my tablet or anything, no.
Okay. Have you tried to get folks to give him more things to do?
No, I've kind of assumed y'all were busy as hell on these shifts.
Okay. Are you aware of him and Rooker spending damn near a week doing all those raids and him organizing it all?
I was aware of him and Rooker doing operations together. I wasn't aware of exactly which operations.
Okay. Are you aware of all the antenna work that they've been doing?
I have not.
Okay. So what I'm describing here is, this is why I handle it, right? Bringing up a concern to me like, hey, I'm noticing he doesn't, have any reports, or like people that, X, Y, and Z. You leave it with that, and then you leave it with me, right?
No, it's understandable.
Okay. So my
I'm sorry
biggest
for-
job and my role is to look after each one of the marshals. I know what you guys are up to. Some things I might miss, and bringing it up to me as a concern is perfectly valid. But I demand no one raise their voice. I demand discipline. And if I'm not getting that from my direct marshal, then I can expect that they're probably not instilling that to those under them. So,
Understood.
yeah.
Sorry for stepping out of line, Director.
Yeah.
It's admittedly still an adjustment period. The last time I was in a position of this, things were handled much differently.
Yeah.
And I'm adjusting. And
Yeah.
I will continue to adapt. And if I don't, I will accept any adjustments you need to make.
Okay. If things are too much, if you've got too much, if there's things that you need to communicate, and you can't reach me, it can be done by email, which you have done in the past, which is, don't let these things bottle up, and know that, you have a fraction. I deal with managing the department, right? And
Right.
there is a lot of compartmentalization, and because there is so much going on, and it's unreasonable that everyone is going to know everything, which means people have to communicate with each other if there are perceptions of misunderstandings or perceptions of something being done wrong. And it is my job to make sure that if some of y'all need one another and can't communicate, for me to fill that gap, right? Okay, awesome. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Jessica?
I'm thinking. I'm just waking up, so I'm trying to.
Take your time. Give me a call when you're woke up. I'm still waking up myself as well. We don't got to do it all right now.
Sounds good.
Okay. Luca is looking for work. He himself told me that he comes on duty when shit's ending, like all the big crazy shit, and he's looking for things to do. So if there are areas that you are overwhelmed with, you can always send it his way. And I will tell you what I told McAllister yesterday as well, is that we cannot solve every crime in the city. Some of them we need to either just reduce the charges, or drop the cases completely. And those are things that we should be collectively evaluating. Like McAllister, and we need a way to drop shit, because we cannot solve it all, right? We have to prioritize the most important things and the things that we have the most evidence of.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm to a point on night shift that if something just seems like I just can't handle it, but there might be something there, I'm passing it on to local PD.
Yep. Got to save your
Most of the time they
energy
drop
for
the ball on it, but
yeah. It's important to do that, because when shit actually hits the fan, we need the battery full, right? So
yeah.
easy. And just to
Most of my
kind of
cases are
double
liver
down
right
on
now.
Luca here, McAllister may have wrote the subpoenas and whatnot, but Luca and Rooker spent a crack amount of time making sure that was all sorted out right. It was a team effort there. So we need their battery full, because shit's gonna fucking start hitting the fan here soon. Maybe even today. All right, talk to you soon.
Please don't jinx us, Director.
Not a jinx, it's just based on history.
Each other.
I don't need excuses. I'm not interested in them. Wing. She got the message. Just as much as PD babies, I think chatters expect babying sometimes too. World doesn't work that way, right? So on oneself to correct, not for someone else to always look for an excuse for it. And just so you're clear here, that's played by Ray. Ray's my age. He's not a child. He's playing a 20-year-old. The person behind it is like my age. You're good, but I know it's your thoughts, but like the pussification of America and by extension, you know, what sometimes is seen in RP is unneeded. Right? Is he? I don't know how old he is. I'm pretty sure he's my age. Doesn't really matter. My point is he's old enough. You don't have to worry too much. So it makes playing with Springfield fun because I can say shit and I know he's not going to cry about it because he's role-playing a character. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry that the person might be a self-insert when I RP with Ray. Is what I'm trying to say there. Ah. Wait, really? Yeah. As a European, I agree. Americans have become a bunch of pussies. Wait, what is this Keck W? Hey, as of Europeans, all right? I'm only speaking about America, all right? Let's not pretend Europe ain't on that. Either. The Euros are more pussies? Oh, shit. Yo, this is a political topic I can get behind. Chat. Who's more pussy, Americans or Europeans? EU or NA? Who's more pussy? Wait, what the fuck? As a European, we are pussies? You can't answer that question, they might get arrested. Oh, shit! Dang! Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dang. To be fair, you got to be careful with that question in America. You might get shot by ICE. You know what I mean? Listen, world's fucked up right now, chat. Let's be honest. We used to have freedom, maybe in the 90s. Right? Yeah, let's be honest here. Chat, as a brown man, all right? When I had to fear for over 10 years that I'm just going to get like fucking, you know, arrested at the airport because of my skin color, you know, or or knowing people that were on watch lists just because of their name. I don't think it's that, like, you know. Yeah, I don't. Listen, man. let's be real. Freedom has gone so downhill that you can be a white male and in America, but because like you don't have enough money, you're fucked. Let's be real here, guys. Freedom is an illusion that's been lost a long time ago. And now it's just copium until we get it back. Oh shit! There. Listen, dog, if you ain't got like 10 mil plus, you ain't free. Arrested by using the wrong sunblocker. Oh my god. Hey, that's one thing that everyone and us in chat can agree on. We're all just pawns in the game of the rich. Chat, I know. Chat, all of us like 80s, 90s, even 2000 babies. We got to live through we got to experience good music, right? Good music, amazing music of different genres. We got to live through what it felt like with and without a cell phone, the dawn of the internet age, the dawn of like the tech revolution, and what freedom looked like and what freedom no longer looks like. A stable world versus a post-stable world. The existence of a middle class to now the lack thereof. Yo, whose gold portfolios are up? Man, woe is all those that didn't buy gold in 2024 when gold was stable. That shit's up 40%? Gold prices. Oh no, 162. 70% this year. Yeah, when it was stable here, this is the time to buy gold. I don't know why a lot of people didn't. And then whoop, that's bad. You know what that tells you right there? You know what that tells you right there? Yeah, it's more than 200. I don't know why it's like weird like this. I don't know. Fucking Google's kind of weird. Yeah, 2x. Oh, no, it is 160%. No, yeah, the value of the dollar, right? It gives you an idea of the value of the dollar, but it also other aspects too. I remember when beepers came out. Yeah, if you had a beeper, they thought you were a drug dealer. I mean, that's true though. If you were a high school student with a beeper, you probably were a drug dealer. Come on, man, that's not crazy. Hey.
Hey, what's the last four of Miguel's most recent phone number? Because he's got 2 in his profile.
Have a chat with Nakota. He's working that case.
Yeah, I'm helping him out on it. I just didn't know if you had a more recent number because he's out on something.
Oh, I forgot. It's like ones. It's like a lot of zeros in it.
The 00081?
I think so.
Okay, I figured that was as much. I just couldn't find any more recent records.
Yeah,
Right,
there was the old one and then there was a new one. I don't think I ever saved it. I figured it was a throwaway, and then yeah.
I figured so too, but they're both poorly documented in Miguel's MDT profile, both saying that they're the same date, and it looks a little confusing, so I was just double checking.
Okay, easy. All right.
All right, thank you, Director.
Take care. But it doesn't mean that everyone had a beeper was a drug dealer. Beepers were used by white collar office workers. Like, if you were like let's say 22 or younger and you had a beeper, probably a drug dealer. But like beepers were used by a lot of like software engineers, man. Yeah, exactly. Or doctors. Exactly. Yeah, beepers weren't only drugs. Yeah, if you were a surgeon or a doctor, you carried a beeper. I know, because like, you know, my family was around quite a few of them. So like they had a beeper because they may get beeped to fucking make their way to the hospital because they had a patient that needed to go into surgery, right? Or like they themselves may not have to, but let's say one of their, because like, so for example, someone has like a medical emergency, they may have to get in contact with that person's like primary care doctor and be like, yo, we may need to do X, Y, and Z. Is there any concerns you got? Blah, 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 right? So they may have to get on the phone immediately or get back to the office immediately. I mean, beepers were, yeah. So anyways, I don't know why we're on the beeper topic. I think I just read something in chat. Software engineers too. Yeah, if you were on call. I mean, that's what it was. If you were on call. I don't think beepers lasted a very long time. Your dad used to have one? Oh my God. That's why he's Snow. Snow's dad was a fucking cocaine dealer, bro. You heard it here right now, chat. And not to mention, it was probably like a rich person thing too. You know, like you know how people have like a Louis Vuitton like wallet, even though like, why does your wallet need to be Louis Vuitton? You know, it's like style, you know, having a beeper. It's like, yeah, I got a beeper. And the shit wouldn't, yeah, man, you can like, you know. Like, let's be real, chat. You know, motherfuckers bought beepers to be cool, to try to, for fashion. Just like some people like baggy pants were to a lot. Okay, let's not pretend that certain styles in the 90s of baggy pants wasn't for any other reason than to hide a fucking gun. And like certain style of baggy pants were for like hiding a illegal firearm. And some of that, you know, fashion spread to those who didn't. It's not that much different than like, you know, people that wear like jersey shirts, you know, like the Abercrombie and Fitch, and it'll be like Polo Club and a random number, right? That motherfucker ain't playing polo. No, it's fashion. Sometimes fashion comes from people wearing certain attire for functionality, and it becomes fashionable, right? Yeah, like a members only jacket. Yeah. Yeah, and who's to say someone didn't buy a pager and didn't pay the subscription? Like, actually, now that I remember, like, I vaguely remember a long time ago running into someone who was like, had a pager, and they're like, oh yeah, man, here's my pager number. But don't page me, dude. That shit costs so much money. I only got like 10 pages, dude. Don't page me though. All right, but I got a pager, bro. But don't page me, bro. Okay, we got an RP chat. Yeah, sure. Anyone is around for a ride along? Soon as we have the ability to more intake. Yo, dude. Yo, dude.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Angel. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just working like I always do.
Yep. Waiting for coffee to settle in, so.
I got you. Well, I don't want to like overload you with information if your coffee hasn't kicked in, but
Send it.
I was just calling to let you know that there's been some questions that have been kind of bouncing around that people have not had full clarity on, like law enforcement hasn't with the DOJ. And I cleared them up with the state basically and what the expectations are and how we should be handling them and what things are going to be going forward.
Okay.
And so I have 3 clarifying pieces for you, right? First one, government employees do not need to go on the docket. If you are arresting someone for charges, you can just send them up. And if they want to appeal it, they can use the same process as anybody else.
Oh,
essentially.
no.
So, I mean, you can. Oh my God, Brian, take a sip of coffee. Take a sip
I
of
gotta
coffee.
go.
No, Brian, I have 2 more things to tell you.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Dude, take a sip of coffee. It's okay. Don't turn evil yet. But does that make sense on that one?
It does. Yeah. We on that one, we've known about that for like in case anyone asks. We've been aware of that particular point. I think we've primarily aimed things. I like to do it on the docket more as a consequence of it should be a well documented case rather than what might
rather
feel
than
like
it has to be.
Yeah, instead of it being like a hey, you know what, we're gonna arrest this guy and then they can call a bench trial and bad, and I think it creates a bad environment, right?
Yeah, I get that 100%.
Yeah.
Well, that's totally fine. I mean, you could still do it via the docket as well. There's not an issue with that. Just wanted to make sure you're aware of that. So, yeah, sure.
Beautiful. That's awesome. Okay.
The next thing is when it comes to HUT/HAG charges getting posted on the docket, there needs to be an apprehension attempt made before it goes up. Essentially, there needs to be like some indication that they're on the run or skirting accountability or skirting like law enforcement before we post it.
Okay.
So basically, like this is to make sure that people don't like just outrun it by like, oh my God, I got a terrorism warrant. 30 days later, they wake up and they're good. Like we don't want that happening at all. So
can I ask some clarity on that? Oh, sorry. Continue.
Well, I don't really have much more clarity to give. Basically, like the expectation is that there should be like an apprehension attempt or like at least some efforts made. And if it's clear that nothing's going to happen, then it just goes on the docket.
Oh,
basically.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that actually answers my question. Is we need to show a good faith effort of bringing them in. I presume like, call them up. Hey, we need to talk about some things. They're not doing that. Maybe it's like you're apprehending them on the probable cause for the arrest that is going to go onto the docket. And if they evade
skirting
that,
your calls or evading you, running from the police.
Love that. Yeah. Okay.
Like if you're trying to contact them, they're ignoring you. Like that could be cause too. Like basically, if for whatever reason you can't contact them or bring them into custody or whatever, and you tried, then just put it up on the docket. So
that makes sense.
And then the final one, this is surrounding warrants. I'm sure you might remember in the past that you might have put a warrant out for somebody, or you heard somebody put a warrant out for a suspect. That person got in custody, processed, and sent up, and then everyone would be like, "Oh man, I guess the warrant's kaput. I guess they got off free. They can't get charged that anymore." That's not the expectation, nor is that the understanding that we have at the moment. If a warrant is in the system, it's valid regardless of if they've been processed for another crime or not. Just because an officer misses processing them doesn't mean the warrant still can't be applied, basically.
Hell yeah.
So if, for example, someone had a terrorism warrant and someone had them in their custody and sent them up, they don't get to just be like, well, you didn't process me for my terrorism warrant while I was in custody, so I'm free to go. It doesn't work like that. So.
I'm a little scared that these were questions.
Well, I was getting asked this like all the time, actually, by officers. They were concerned like on all these processes, and so that's why I got full final clarification on them.
Hell yeah. I think that's good because I think we've gone a very long time. I'm going to spitball 2 years where there may have been a lot of things implemented into, I don't want to say SOPs because I know like a lot of us put a lot of effort into making them. I don't mean SOPs that are written, but SOPs of word of mouth of things that were never the case. And now there's a lot of norms that are no longer actually norms, right? So it is good to get that all the way from the state, just so like it's like a final answer type shit, you know?
Yeah. I essentially want to bring back some of these norms because you remember when you were a cadet and a young officer, there was like a lot of expectations and standards that we had that we passed around and made sure that people knew. And they've just been kind of lost to time, I think. Or conversely, like something might have been passed around that's not true. And it might be harming law enforcement efforts to some degree because they believe something that is not the case, right?
Yeah. They got gaslit over the last year from criminals complaining.
Yes, exactly. Criminals gaslit the hell out of these people into thinking they can't do things. And it's important that we remind them what they can and cannot do. So that's basically the point of these clarifications.
Hell yeah.
I got these the legislations that were sent my way, by the way. I'm going through them and taking a look. When it comes to like what you want me to do with them, are you asking for me to push these in as amendments on our side, or?
Yeah, we can also discuss it too. If you think there's a better way to do it or different language, I'm open to that as well. I don't remember which ones they are. One is like a clear, SASM can release documents, right? And that's a shield from like, to put it straightly, I don't think people know that law enforcement can release things. There's a lot of like leak talk, right? And people are just foolish. And I think this removes that from the conversation because I don't want my marshals or otherwise good detectives to want to inform the public on matters that they control and get shit for it, right? So
yeah, I get that. So I everything that I've seen so far, I don't really have immediate concerns with. There's some stuff like the when it comes to the like information release one. The only thing I'm kind of hesitant here is some of the language in here basically gives oversight of every single investigative matter in the state to the marshals, and I do kind of like whenever I see something like that, I want to pause and just make sure we think through like the full implications of language like this, because I don't necessarily know. I mean, maybe you could explain to me why you would need this authority. Why exactly would the marshals need to have the ultimate say over what can and cannot be released to the public?
Oh, it's not. It's what we control, right? Like if PD's doing their own shit and they want to do it, so be it. I can only speak for SASM and our goals. So, so take, for example, FACES related stuff, or we've got the archivist. These are all like big state level matters. I quite frankly want to release some of our documents on like that there's a chemical bomb, right? Possibly, or whatnot. Because I think after certain things have aged, or we believe that it's crucial for the public to know things because they themselves may be able to give us information on it, right?
Yeah, I got you.
It allows us to enter into those avenues,
Yeah, so I guess my concern was more so I just didn't want this to be used as like a way to leverage PDs into not releasing information that they've gleaned from their own investigations. Because I thought the idea of this was to allow like pretty much PDs to release information. But now on my second reading here, I see that this is an insert into the state marshals specifically, so it wouldn't apply to them. So I just had a little bit of wires crossed up on my end from that one. So.
Yeah, no, this is because the way I look at it is like marshals have distinctions from local PD and they may have alternate desires. So I don't want to be prescriptive as to what they want to do. But at the same time, I also don't want what their desires are to impede our ability to function. So
yeah, 100%.
So by separating it kind of makes it like, hey, if they want something similar, by all means, you know what I mean?
I got
They can do so, but I don't want to wait on them.
It sounds good. I'm on board with a lot of stuff that you suggested in here. I'm going to kind of go through them and make sure the language looks good. I'm not going to propose anything until both parties are happy to push it forward. So I'll kind of go through them fully, give you my feedback and thoughts, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Yep, 100%. Love it.
All right, I'll call you soon with my thoughts. Probably not today, but tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. What was the other one? There was the releasing files one, and what was the other one?
There was an update to the obstruction of government and public computer systems charge. And then the last one was to allow the DOJ to issue pilot's license to you guys.
Yes. Okay. Yeah,
I don't really have any immediate concerns with those. I do worry about like the DOJ like stepping on the pilot's license law with that one.
So the pilot's license one, it goes hand in hand into we are dealing with enemy fighter jets. We are looking to get them and have a program very akin to the heli cert. So I need my, pilots to be trained in those fighter jets, and they cannot turn on the ignition without it.
Yeah, I get that. I totally understand that.
So,
I was
Nick
just saying,
Simone, Nick Simone, who is a gang member, is the head of, listen, we have a whole investigation on him, but I don't think civilians should prevent military, operations from being conducted.
I agree. Here's kind of my issue when it comes to that is there's already existing pilot's license legislation, and I have to make sure that what we do doesn't conflict with it. There's also some constitutional concerns that have never actually been addressed before with regards to airspace, right? Like the county owns their airspace, but so does the state, and you guys are state law enforcement. So
yes, how do we enforce our airspace?
Exactly. So there's like some questions that I need to basically think about on that one. I totally am on board with the idea. I just want to make sure that it satisfies all parties here.
100%.
But I would very much like to get that done for you guys.
Hell yeah. So functionally it's, hey, like, Marshall Snow, who leads up a lot of that, can say, okay, you're going to do training in this. Okay, you pass that training. Here's your, license for this specific thing, right?
Yeah, I get that.
So it wouldn't be you get this license and now you can go fly a civilian plane, right?
Right. 100%. All right. Well, yeah, that looks good to me. I'll go through them in more detail, and I'll let you know tomorrow my final thoughts on them. Okay.
Okay. Beautiful. All right. Well, thank you very much, Angel.
Talk to you soon, Brian.
Right,
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye. Okay, we're cooking. Pat, I know. Half my streams are always gonna be phone Andy. Hey.
Hi. Do you have 2 seconds for a little brief distraction funny?
Yeah, go for
You
it.
might already know it. MDT. Go to staff. Let me know when you can.
Okay.
In staff, search for KANE and laugh.
Oh boy. Well, I mean,
fun,
no,
director.
I mean, hey, let you know,
Hey, it's a good start.
it's a good start.
He's gonna get the training he needed.
Yes, I agree.
All right, thank you, director.
Yep. Oh,
Bye.
hey, side note, Richard Dark. We need to make sure he's
Yeah.
not doing his own faceless investigation stuff. He's
Oh dear.
been doing some very concerning things.
Like spamming dome cameras everywhere.
Yes, and kept demanding
the
to
phone
use a
tap
drone
device?
yesterday. What?
Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure he uses the phone tap device. I don't know if he uses it everywhere, but
Oh my god.
I mean, it's an LSPD thing.
Well,
Go
it
ahead.
is unless he's impeding the investigation. I'm going to give you context. Homie called me and he's like, can you give me access to the faceless stuff? And I'm like, huh? I'm like, bitch, we'll put on your brakes. Like, who are you? You know what I mean? But
That sounds exciting.
he's kind of lone wolfing a little bit, which he needs to go through proper channels because, you know, like I get it. He might be bored or whatever it is, but there's a way about it. You know, he's not Mr. Special nice guy, you know? I mean, I'm sure.
I mean,
listen, he needs to do things the right way. He's not special, right?
No, I know, I get it. And next time he asks, we can just forward him sasm.work. And we await his video.
No. I don't want to be a dick to him. I'm just saying,
No, I
stop
know,
being a
I'm
bozo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Absolutely. All right, I'll keep an eye on it in case something pops up at night shift.
easy. All right. Appreciate you.
Thank you, director.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, can you contact Michael Garcia, DOC? He found a TF coin and guns. It's not about sharing information. He shouldn't be unilaterally doing an investigation a lot of people are putting a lot of work into. He's got to do it the right way, just like everyone else, right? Aaron's done it. Opal's done it. Like, because otherwise, he can destroy all the work people are doing for his own selfish desires. Night.
Yeah. Hey, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. I had 2 questions. I have Mr. Dante Wolf here. I'm trying to encourage him to apply to the marshals.
Sure.
Is there a form that I can
SASM.work. Wait, Dante
SASM.
Wolf?
Yeah. You want to meet him? He
I already know
was
who he
afraid
is.
that you wouldn't remember him. He's right,
I
right now
remember.
he's at the MRPD.
Yeah, he was Sam Bass's best friend before I stole him from him.
Yeah. Do you want to come meet him?
Yeah. Oh my God.
What?
Are you up in BCSO?
Right now we're at MRPD because I was driven here for the joint meeting.
Oh, MRPD. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I see you here.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Do y'all know Dante Wolf by any chance?
10-9.
Negative.
Oh, Kingsman, what up?
Sir.
Dante Wolf is a OG cop from way back in the day, and Don is trying to get him hired to sass him. So I'm gonna have a little chit chat with him.
Which shift? That's all.
He's Aussie brained, so I presume 3 to 1, possibly. The only thing is, like, historically, he used to come on duty like once a month. So we'll see how it is. Oh wait, no, he's from South Africa, actually.
Apricot? Nice.
chat, marshals are becoming all the OG cops coming together.
Hello.
Hey, whereabouts?
Front steps.
Oh, front steps.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. We can meet. Wait, where are you? I can meet you somewhere.
Do you want to go to the monument?
Yeah, let's go.
You want to take my
Come
car?
on, Dante.
Holy
fucking
fuck!
across the street.
Actually, you guys want to come up to observatory?
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's do
How
it.
you doing, Dante?
Hey, Brian.
Holy fuck!
good.
I haven't seen you in the longest time.
It's been like, what, like 2 years, maybe?
I think so.
Longer, I think, right?
Yeah. Holy fuck! All right.
Wait, you want us to come with you? Do you have a vehicle?
I have a 2-door.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, is
does it
this
have a
y'all's
You
car?
can go and talk with Brian if you want.
Yeah, no, this is my car. You want to hop in?
Yeah. Wait, Donnie, if you want to come up to you.
Yeah, that sounds
I'm-
good. I
I'm-
can just get in the trunk.
I'm chilling.
Okay, easy. You sure you don't want to drive your car up to observatory? Just in
Yeah,
case,
I'll
like.
meet y'all there.
Yeah.
100%.
All right. No way. Hold on. I'm going to email Snow. I told Snow to wake the fuck up. Oh, he messaged me? Dante's coming up to observatory. Oh, that guy's dead.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I think I just deleted someone out of existence. Oh, I
They're probably
found him.
left-handed anyway.
Hello? Oh, it's just Junior Huntley.
Oh, fucking hell, Brian.
Junior Huntley? Still a thing?
Yeah. He's doing like cartwheels or some shit in the middle of the road.
No.
By Spanish Avenue.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck are you doing?
But I was cycling.
In the middle of the road doing jumps with your fucking like 500 ping brain.
What do you mean my 500 ping brain?
I saw a collision over there and you're over here somehow.
Yeah, because you sent me flying.
Jesus Christ. Listen, it's not the end of the world, man. Like, you know, I'm sure there's other things to look forward to.
What are you talking about?
A fucking damn cycling in the middle of a damn crossroad.
No, I'm just cycling normally. Like, what do you want me to cycle on the pavement?
On the sidewalk? Not in the middle of the fucking crosswalk?
Well, no, I was going across my normal way. Then you came flying up the road, and you know, I could have to have my leg amputated. Yeah, I could sue.
I have no idea what you just said.
Well, look, if anything here, Brian, whose fault is this really?
What, you're just trying to suggest it's mine?
Yes.
Okay. Care to explain?
Well, let me see here. You hit me.
Yeah. Okay. So is it the train's fault when you're playing on the damn railroad tracks?
Yeah, but this isn't a railroad track. What I
No,
was doing
it's
was
the middle of the
perfectly safe.
fuck. No, it isn't.
Well,
That's
yes,
right.
it is.
We have speeding cars alongside emergency vehicles.
Well, but your I didn't hear your sirens, Brian. You came flying up the bloody hill
Yeah, well.
like you were off on some fucking adventure.
Yeah, well. You know, Junior.
But what, Brian? What?
I was gonna say something, but I actually have no idea what you've been doing the last 4 months.
Me?
Yeah.
That's probably good you don't know what I'm doing. Because I'm happily retired right now, Brian.
Hey guys, how you doing?
I'm Brian. How about you?
Poor Junior was playing in the middle of the road, and
I have been ran over by Brian Knight, guys. That's
Yeah.
what's
Oh my
actually
god.
Yeah.
Were you trying to be James Randall?
No.
oh my god, yes. He's jumping
My
around with his
God.
damn BMX, and you know,
Well,
I think he went up
Brian,
like
just-
50
just
miles in the
I
air.
like to get my exercise, Brian.
All right. Well, hey, I hope
Despite
you
what
feel
James
better.
Randall
all right,
Says
Junior.
the middle of the road is not the safest.
I'm
place.
gonna put
you
in a
know,
complaint.
thank you.
I'm gonna put in a complaint, Brian.
Okay. All right. I'll see you guys soon. All right. Y'all stay safe.
Likewise, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
Yeah, the EMS immediately goes, that's again for playing in the middle of the road. I forgot to get food. I've been playing Tarkov Arena, chat. And I was playing. It's actually, Tarkov Arena has been really fun to like advance my Tarkov character just for fun on the side. I surprisingly enjoy the fuck out of it. It's weird because I know a lot of people don't like it. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. But if anyone would like to meet Dante Wolf, he's going to be up at Observatory with Don.
First to go in it.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
How's it going, Brian?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's
good.
Yeah. So I hear you're interested in the Marshals.
100%.
Okay. I kind of want to like make sure I set expectations just in case like it's not up your alley, right?
100%.
It is heavily investigative focused. Discipline is a big thing for me.
Okay.
And to give you an example, I sent one of my marshals off duty yesterday for 24 hours for screaming, for lack of a better word. That is, I believe in immediate punishment, right? I don't like the whole like, yo, make something into drama for 2 weeks type shit. No, that shit getting solved right then and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
100%.
Paperwork is obviously comes with the job, but it's not as bad as I think a lot of people perceive. We tend to deal with massive multi-hour situations that might require a document being written, right? As opposed to many documents. So paperwork isn't too much, but it is required, I'd say. And teamwork.
Makes sense.
Cohesion. And knowing when to lock it in when it's a serious situation. But when it ain't serious, you know, you can, got to like, go out there and white pea or, you can do so.
Okay. So it's like at the end of the day, get the job done, but you can still have some fun.
Yeah, 100%. Zero tolerance on corruption.
We hate corruption.
Yeah,
Right.
but
We hate corruption.
listen,
You and I,
Dante,
me and
Dante, you know me, I know you. We can't do those things in this job, right?
I know, Brian. I know.
No cover up. Listen, it's not like it used to be, all right? There's no more mag dumping strippers in the pussy or dumping EMS in the lake and covering it up. Like, those times are gone. We're the locked in ones. You know what I mean? And I do mean that. Even if it's, you know, let's say you he accidentally shot Dawn, right? You let us, you report it, or you snitch on yourself, right? You don't hide the evidence and then try to, you know, like, you know,
definitely, yeah,
convince
definitely.
Dawn that don't tell anyone. You know what I mean? If because I'm one of those, you tell me you did something by accident, I'm gonna be like, all right, bet we'll figure it out, we'll get it sorted. But if I hear someone's covering up something even small, then you know it's a bad look. So, all right.
Let's say you were shirtless in a mine shaft with another friend, and then you stabbed a lady, and then planted that weapon on somebody else. Would you self-snitch?
Or like, I mean, I would self snitch 100%. Yeah, corruption no go. You know. I'm a changed man, Brian. I even like cats these days. All right.
Oh my! Oh yeah, no Malfurion killing. Good. Oh my God. Wait, Lang's gonna hate you. Wait, no, he's not. Maybe he will. I don't know. They may have forgotten.
Oh no.
Fingers crossed.
Did you kill Malfurion?
No. I'm a cat lover, Don.
Mighty.
Sorry, I'm thinking about electronic work that's taking place right now.
Oh, you good? You good?
Yeah. Okay. So,
why is Eve being dramatic?
Who?
Because apparently Eve has been trying to get you to come and meet Brian for a while now, and then it took me 5 minutes to do this.
Yeah, she's my daughter, Brian, and she was trying to get me to meet you, and then apparently Dawn took me to meet you, so now she's upset about it.
Oh.
I don't think really upset about it, but she should be dramatic.
Here's what I'd like you to do, and maybe Dawn and Eve can help with this. If you go to sasm.work, WORK, that's where our app is. It does require a video submission. And then in the interim, because we do got a lot of shift one marshal. Well, okay. Shift one is kind of where we got a lot of flakiness. Well, flakiness isn't a nice word. You know, people do other things. We have less numbers around shift one, so it's a little like up and down. And so all those around, Nakota's around, Kingsman's around, Springfield's around right now. Cameron Woods is going to be transferring soon, kind of as a younger officer. I feel free to get ride-alongs with the marshals while your application is being processed, and separately as a part of our background check, which we're going to have you do. It does require you to be pretty active in the city over the next 2 weeks. So, but within that 2 weeks, while we're doing the background check, you know, we'll let you know once, you know, all the federal clearances are signed off on. So
I can help make the video.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
hell
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
And this is quite in depth, this application.
The law is not what it used to be. It's significantly more complex. I would also utilize the next 2 weeks to kind of get used to the legislation, and see what it's about. It is nothing like it used to be. It's very lengthy. And
we're trying to work on that, but it's taking a while.
yeah. Yep.
Plus, I'm fine. I'm already started to work on it. It's Denzel's more preoccupied with trying to get reelected.
True. Yeah. Which poor guy, he's got a deputy mayor that's a faceless asset. And
Did you? That's what I'm been having a fucking shit pile of a fucking week dealing with the one that have. That's the one that I told you I was suspicious about last week, by the way. Do you remember? I met you here and I said he was being really pushy about trying to come to the meeting.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, this is Jessica. I was telling you about her.
Oh, Springfield.
Yes.
Hi there, Jessica. Nice to meet you.
Hi. And you
Dante's
are?
looking for a sugar mama.
I'm Dante. I'm not looking for a sugar mama. I'm Dante Wolf.
Do you have an HR?
Dante will.
No,
Oh, no,
not
we don't
really.
have an HR.
Would
Yeah.
you like
Thank
one?
God.
You know,
Okay.
eventually, possibly, I just say no erping on duty. You know what I mean? Yeah, we have a strict no erp policy. That's, you know.
You hear that, you freak?
Extremely strict. Definitely none of it going on.
Wait. You said
After dark.
on duty, right? You said on duty.
Yeah, on duty. What do you do off duty? You know, just like little jokes here and there, right? But like, you know, if you're, you know, pulling your shit out like on duty and, you know,
No, of course not. Off duty though, we're full send horny.
some. Yeah. All right. I got to get to going. Springfield, you want to get to know him? Feel free. And Dante, good to
course.
see you.
Good
And
to see you too, Brian.
hell yeah. All right. I'll see you guys.
Be safe.
I have a quick question.
Oh, yeah.
I heard a little bit about, like, I heard that something was happening in Polito yesterday. I don't know the specifics, just that I should have stayed away. Like, is there anything that I should be doing? up
No, someone
north?
had planted a bomb. That's it. And then, but it wasn't actually a bomb. That's all I'm aware of.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, that's good to know.
Unless
got
it was
really
something
worried.
else. Like, who brought that up?
Oh, EMS, because I was on a red line and they said you should probably stay down here.
I think it was like a very short, like, fake bomb, pretty much.
Okay, thank God. I was like, dear God, it's not moving up north, is it? But, yeah.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll ask you another time about what I should be doing about everything. Probably very busy.
Easy. All right.
Talk to you later.
Appreciate you, not.
Bye.
Go to simple patrol and not be held accountable for any actions.
495, back 10-8. I'm going to try to do a little bit of normal patrol.
Just jinx yourself, Brian.
Yeah. I'm going to try to kind of, given everything that happened yesterday, kind of keep an eye out on. So for context, for those who weren't here yesterday, Miguel made some deal with Charlie. We don't know what that deal entails. And separately, there was a meeting at the Echelon building with Faceless Assets. Why? Unknown. But I suspect there'll be some faceless shit situation taking place either today or tomorrow.
That's normally how it goes, so yeah. I'll probably need your assistance. Half an hour, if you're still about, Director. A bit of a kind of an undercover role. Just a file and a cover of a
Sounds
file
good.
up at the news. All right, I'll let you know.
Hey, bro. With cops buying bet, not knowing where it actually comes from. Some of us RP, it could come from other means. No. Let me delete that so I don't accidentally send it later. Yeah. When the stir goes so far. Yeah. Cuddles fish. Interesting. Already lost her. You can. Aubrey Webster, 495. I have Aubrey's car speeding up northbound Elgin, attempting to locate.
We're not friends, Baz.
I'ma kill you, Baz, and I'ma kill you.
Hey, you got hey, you guys have a great day,
all
alright?
right? You big
Hey,
nose
I'll see,
fuck.
hey,
You guys have a great
I'll
day,
see
alright?
you tomorrow, right?
Alright, my
I'll
dog.
see you
Yeah,
tomorrow,
alright.
right? Yeah. It's good, Brian.
I've got Aubrey Webster pulled over northbound Sonora Road, right outside of La Fuerte Blanca. Vehicle's gonna be occupied 4 times, red in color. Tulip.
Do you need 77s?
Yeah, firm.
Shit,
Oh, and I'll be there.
Hey, since when did the marshals make traffic
One mic.
stops?
You mind rolling the vehicle down?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna be Director Brian Knight.
I rolled the vehicle down for you. There you go.
Reasons for the stop here is you're going 119 on a 75.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah. Wait. Oh my God, thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Are you guys back?
I guess.
Oh my God, thank Jesus.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh my God. Oh
back?
my fucking God.
What happened, bro?
23 to the
What happened,
38.
Brian?
The last 2 weeks have been the worst 2 weeks of my life. Yeah. By the way, Future, you've got a warrant.
What for?
Contempt of court.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. The text you put on the thing.
Where are you off today? Off to today, there for it.
I'm just going for like a drive, you know, with the dogs, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Awesome. You mind slowing it down for me?
I can slow it down, yeah.
Awesome. We're kind of in the middle of something right now, so I'm not going to have enough time to execute that warrant. Future. We are going to ask you to come in probably later this week. Regarding the situation from yesterday.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, awesome. All right, and is that you in the back, Ming, or am I?
Yes, sir.
Misidentified. All right, beautiful. Did y'all ever figure out where he was?
We had an idea where he was.
Yeah. No. I'm glad you're recovered there, Ming. That was some good to see you back.
I appreciate it, man.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
Yes, sir.
495, show me clear traffic.
I don't want to hear about you.
Stay firm.
Okay, so it was Forehead, Future, Ming, Jintai, and Jamal.
Oh.
Looks like Ming's been released. I didn't want to like, they're probably having family time or something like that, so I didn't want to we'll give him some time to recover before being like, what the hell happened, bro?
Yeah,
You know what I
copy.
That makes sense. That's a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to continue north just to keep a bit of an eye. I did tell him, listen, man, I'm just glad that fucking Forehead's back in a car with those guys, because Jesus fucking Christ. And Miguel's in the hospital now. Our life might be so much easier.
Actually, Sarah, I've got some stats regarding Group 6. Their shares have risen. There's a lot more employment with down Group 6 now. The bank trucks have just not been hit. So
Jesus
it may
Christ.
be a correlation.
I wonder if the people that were housing Ming even know he's coming. Like, I kind of went out on a limb because it kind of looked like him, but I did ask him, like, is that you, Ming, right? And he said, yes, sir. You know, in the Ming voice.
Yep, I get that. They all seem alright and happy, you know. They must be. All back together.
Hey, do you know Ming is no longer in your house?
What?
Okay, I'll put up a report.
I did not. I will go check it after. I don't know how the fuck he got out. How do you wait? How do you know what happened?
God damn it! I don't know. Someone let him out.
Okay.
But no, he's with his boys. Sorry, I was trying to scare you there a little bit. So here's the breakdown. I saw, so I'm doing patrol right now because yesterday there might have been the Faces thing. Separate, there was a meeting. What was that about? Is there, anything more to look for? And then we had the whole, besties. Miguel making a deal with Charles. So I'm just kind of like checking satellite areas, just doing basic patrol. I saw Aubrey Webster gunning it up north. It was the same vehicle I had flagged from yesterday. So just out of curiosity, I pulled him over doing 117. It had Forehead driving, Future Hendrick in passenger seat, back right, Ming Jintai. Oh my God.
Seen alert 311.
Hey, firm. This is a good opportunity. Let's have a meet at Observatory. Nakota, could you make actually, Kingsman, can you make contact and have him come to Observatory?
No phone, leave with me.
And I said, hey, is that you, Ming? He said, yeah. Also, Forehead was with them, so whatever. Oh my God, Maeve!
What?
What if okay, Forehead was not in the gang anymore, and he's told me a bunch of shit. Like, I didn't really understand it.
Can I call you after? I'm on a scene and I have a 95.
Oh.
And I need to deal with that, and then
Okay.
we can talk.
All right, I get it. All right, go do the bank
I'm
truck,
still
Maeve.
local
All right.
PD, still local PD.
Jesus, so
Listen,
boring.
I would take the
Was
call
it
and
at
come
least
meet
an
you if I
interesting
didn't
bank truck?
No,
All right,
this was just someone shooting at Senior Barnes.
All right, I'll let you give me a call afterwards.
Yeah, I'll give you a call when
All
I'm
right.
done processing.
Okay, bye. All right, take care. Yeah, I'm still a local. So, Maeve was not aware that he got out, so we can look into the how. I mean, he's out and about. I mean, we can't hold him hostage, right? So,
Yeah, no, he was just in our custody for protection's sake until he was healthy enough, right?
But I started kind of like talking through it with Maeve about what I saw, and now I'm okay. So hear me out. This might sound dumb as shit, but when I first was speaking with Forehead after he left the gang, quote unquote, I never like really believed he had left the gang. Because he would know about some things but not know about other things, you know what I mean? So I don't know if it was a ploy or what exactly. But yesterday, we know that he's up overwatching the entire, we can say with pretty high confidence that he had overwatched the situation at the Kiflon building. Hey, Don.
4 helicopters traveling south Los Santos Freeway, or Sonora Freeway. They're passing a grapeseed right now.
A firm. Let's pause on that. There's 4 helicopters going southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing Grapeseed right now.
Yeah,
probably
like military.
Darkstone.
Hey, firm, I've just contacted the Delta One. He's going to be meeting us up at the observatory. They are doing Zancudo testing. He is a little bit worried and concerned after the Alamo Sea that
Thank you so much.
We may, well, he may get hit by you know who.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said to me.
Okay. God damn it. Okay.
7060 Observatory.
Hey, bro, you sound happy. I don't know. I just like watching those old games.
This is my life. You know, some of it is ADHD, but some of it is because the city's ADHD. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The TLDR is, I'm wondering if Miguel's deal yesterday with Charlie has something to do with the fact that Forehead's back and Ming is back as well.
Would make sense.
I would have liked a more thorough explanation that I could give, but hey, we
Kinda
ain't got
do that
time
in
for
a
that
traffic
shit.
stop. Yeah.
Do you have any
Especially
food by
with
any
that.
chance?
Yes.
Right here, and then it might get blasted. Jesus.
Need more?
Eat. One and a drink would be good, and then I'll grab more from the office.
016, Mike South from the observatory.
There you go.
I spoke to Snow about Dante. Snow's kind of watching over his headache right now. Actually, I could use one more if you got one.
Hey, firm, I've got.
Drink? That was my last one.
I'm going to speak to him
Pretty good
personally
food.
regarding Snow, so I think there's a way I can force him to be around a lot more.
Ooh.
Hello.
What, you're going to take out King?
Oh.
You read my mind. We need to talk in person.
Hey, firm. Did they say they're coming right to observatory, or they're going to?
They're going to go to Zancudo first of all, he said. There should be 4 choppers.
Kingsman, do me a solid. Go to ATC and just track it to make sure nothing happens while they're en route. And then once they arrive, we'll have them.
Heading back down to Davis.
Complete side note: the guy, the firefighter, he's good shit. I was with him all day yesterday. I would have no
There's
issue
a
working with
broken
him.
glass and my window's smashed.
Sorry, so much is happening at once. Darkstone's on the way here. 4 helis, tracking on ATC. They're going to do something at the Zancudo, and they said, I don't know, some training, and they're worried they could get attacked. So,
Okay.
but I think we can talk about Ming thing. I'm going to give them some space, and then we can try to figure out what the hell happened.
I mean,
Either way.
fucking the look of this place. It looks like he woke up and had like a panic. Everything's like,
Jesus. Do you want to throw those photos
the
into the
windows-
report, and then we can tackle
Right,
it?
you got to jump.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Easy.
Okay.
All right.
Call you after.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Kingsman, did they say they're coming into the observatory first?
Negative, sir. They're going to have the Zancudo.
Oh, A-firm. All right, we'll go up there first then. And they said, what exactly did they say about a threat?
He said they are expecting
Davis?
an attack from you-know-who.
A-firm. All right, let's scramble up to Zancudo then to just make sure that they've got some backup.
A-firm. Let me check ATC first of all, get some confirmation.
Yeah, maintain on there. I was under the impression you meant they're coming to observatory and then doing something. Is Springfield, you on station?
Springfield's right next to me. We're going to Davis to get her equipment because she doesn't have it on her.
Oh, A-firm.
Yeah,
Have
copy.
her, here, come up with me so I'm not going alone. Springfield can pull Blunt's vehicle from the shared garage. 'Cause if what Kingsman is saying is true, we need to be up there ASAP.
She has no equipment on her at all, Brian.
Yeah, she can take Blunt's vehicle from the shared garage and drive down by herself.
Copy. We'll do that. We'll do that, Brian. We'll get the car.
I just don't want to go by myself and then it turns out we need to call back up immediately.
Brian, I'm 76 to you.
Hey, firm. I don't see them over here. Med Zancudo.
We've got Firebirds in the air. Look like they're heading down to LSIA.
Oh.
Yeah, just tracking them in a moment.
Did you see channel 1, Brian?
Yeah. Get back up to 18.
Do you still want me 76 to you at the
No, I'd
Zancudo?
say
Okay.
head there.
Copy. 344.
We're still trying to figure out what's going on. Darkstone 311 that they're coming to Zancudo for some training, but for some reason they're going down LSIA to LSIA down Los Santos Freeway. They mentioned that they may get attacked by you know who, which faceless. So those 3-1 Zancudo's clear. 311's coming in about a crashed heli.
Just to confirm, we have a prop helicopter as well as the 4 Darkstone vehicles.
344-23 of the helicopter. You want me to go to LSA?
See what's going on at that heli, and I'll start making my way down LSIA. I don't know why these guys fucking do whatever the fuck they want. They tell us fucking Zancudo, where the fuck are they going?
I'll take position on the ammunition roof.
Kingsman, where's the ATC read? Last ATC read?
1, well, we had 2 blips on Palomino. We've got down to 1 now. Then the others are heading north from LSIA.
Hey, firm. Night.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, we
Sorry
got
to
one
bother you.
crashed out helicopter, Brian, on the corner of Adams Apple and Elgin with the pilot down, but he's
yeah,
out.
is this your guy? I need to know. He blew up here on Adams.
Yes,
He's
probably.
heli. Darkstone?
Get on 18.
Copy. Copy.
All right, sorry, I need a 10-9. It looks like some... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of people down on Palomino. Darkstone, as well as a convoy. It looks the scene's going to be spread to a bunch of locations. Tinker, where is the guy you're referencing?
And Brian?
Tinker I told Tinker to get on 18. He's got like a downed individual right now.
I'm with the pilot right now.
Right, is Tinker over there with you?
I believe I saw him firm.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
To clarify, we got 3 birds in the sky. 1 belongs to Jordan Walker. He's on the western side of the island. The other 2 are Dark
Stay with me!
One of them is still on Palomino. The other one's just coming up Elgin.
Okay. Shots fired, rooftop by Palomino gas station. I'm gonna go down.
344. I'm going 76 to him.
Do we know class by any?
City Rep, Director.
He's been shot down. Palomino Freeway, I think.
Rooftop of the gas station, Palomino.
Holy
Chopper's gone
shit.
down. We got units en route.
518.
Yeah, 344.
Where you check?
10-2. Hey,
City
people
Rep,
that... Yeah, go ahead, Russell.
Class 2 fire on top of the gas station, Palomino. Brian Knight is down. We have Darkstone. The helicopter's also down.
Copy. 603 is en route to that location of the 13.
25 is en route.
Is Guardian fired, and if so, has anyone gone to grab it?
Brian said he was taking shots. We don't know down though, so we don't know if we need military equipment.
Hey, firm. He said he was on top. They were on top of the Palomino gas station.
Yeah, copy. I was on the phone with Knight. Looks like it's a military aircraft that we're fighting.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Okay, if we're fighting a military aircraft, we're gonna need Guardian 1.
No, we're not!
Also, there's one down military aircraft on Adams. It's also involved. That was just on that scene.
Break. 344 arriving on scene. I see Knight. I see the helicopter down. I see a man running into the back of a truck. We have a blue SUV, black SUV, correction. Sorry, mate. They're on the off-road. We got multiple people jumping out. Class 2 is present. Class 2 present. Opening fire on officers. They're looking southbound. We got a SUV off-road, and then we got another vehicle. Looks like a Buffalo going into the gas station. I need an officer with Brian Knight now.
Yeah, copy. 603 is 23 on Brian right now.
Get above him on the hill. I'm getting him.
Copy.
To opposing lanes of traffic. They are southbound Palomino Freeway towards you, LSPD unit. Hey, friend, this vehicle on your left. This is one that opened fire on officers going southbound Palomino.
Hey, firm. I'll be opening fire. You said class 2?
Class 2, hey, firm. Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Pass in Nooseville.
you with me.
Slowing. Pending officers, U-turning. It's blacked out. Is this an Enos?
Fired on.
Hey, firm, continuing to northbound Palomino Freeway. Correct lanes of travel.
They said something about smoke these cops when I pulled up on them.
Okay, vehicle is out. Driver is out. On foot. Weapons in hand. They're running east underneath the tower, the radio tower.
One suspect down. Suspect in black down. One more in green.
Green
Suspect
down,
down as well. Two suspects down. Two
Okay, there
suspects
was
down.
4 in total. I got 1 down.
Cycle pulled up on scene. Unsure if involved.
Swing it.
Motor going up.
Suspect down. Suspect down.
Let's get a goddamn perimeter on this now.
Hey, move the triage to the gas station. This is a terrible area.
Copy. I have Brian Knight currently loaded up in my vehicle.
Get him to the goddamn. Yeah, get him to the Palomino gas station.
Copy that. There's also a down individual just south of my location.
Alright, get another officer with you. Get to Palomino gas station.
Aaron, can you bring the car over to the guy on the bike? We'll load him up, move him.
Yeah.
Could you get this? I'm gonna get this guy too. Yeah, I think this is gonna be somebody
we have
with
Air One.
Brian Knight. I don't think this is a suspect. He's matching the same identity as the other guy that went
That's
down.
fine.
Damn, phone. Be very
Let
careful.
me pack his wounds and make sure everything's good before I load him up.
Yeah, everybody keep eyes on the sky.
I don't want to communicate what may be happening, but
Is that a local plane flying over? South?
I imagine there's other scenes as well because there's 3 scenes called out. This might be a decoy over here.
Did anybody else see that plane that was flying south?
I heard it. I didn't see
Marshal
it.
Tinker went.
There's a car to the south.
Brother, the moment they got
Keep
on
eyes
top,
on that. There was
military
Buffalo
helicopters
on.
are shooting. No, they're not.
Coming on the railroad tracks.
have
Move
to
on.
pack
The
this guy's wounds.
immediate,
He's bleeding, shallow
like
pulse,
random comms
barely
that were
breathing,
given at the beginning
blood
were
everywhere.
completely
I'm gonna pack
inaccurate.
respectfully,
Thank
man.
God Rosner came. Thank God Rosner came.
We got all the 95s from the off-road.
I need a unit. I need a unit
blood everywhere.
near
This guy's
Brian
gonna
Knight,
die.
please.
I just
To
want
the
to at
north
least try
of
to
your
get him
location.
stable. Brian's in the
There's
back
a black
of my
car
car.
that pulled up and
I
started
packed
driving
his
away.
wounds. I don't
we
know
have
what's going on with
Tinker's
him.
doing medical on
I tried to
somebody
get a
that's,
response on him. I didn't get nothing. He's
Give me a call,
unconscious.
son. Who's going to her?
All right.
All right,
95 collected. Let's get to Palomino gas station.
yeah, it's going to be in. Charles going to be in front of the 24/7 where we've got cover from the hill.
It's probably not right next to the fuel pumps. Over near this Bishop Chicken is probably a better option.
Aerial support is on scene.
Yeah, we're outside of the range of the fuel pumps.
Did you have a plate read on that Buffalo?
Come over to the chickens. Come over to the chicken area. There's like an alleyway behind. We can get cover from
Buffalo is moved on scene. This is an officer Buffalo that's going off-road. It's going to be on the west side, coming in from
Registered to Harry Brown.
Hey, fam, that's the one. This is the
Not
one.
on the scene now. Let them know if they touch anybody, they're going to get shot. Drove straight through, going out the north side.
That
Moving
Buffalo
back
is
around.
registered Harry Brown.
They've stopped behind it. 1 suspect out on foot. 1, 2, 3. No, those are
Shots
officers.
fired.
1 suspect. Stay firm.
Yeah, thank
Down,
God we
down.
didn't take
Suspect
out.
down.
Thank God we didn't take
I'd like
out
to bring your
military
95 over
equipment.
here.
Where's that? Copy, I see you.
No, behind you. Bishop's chicken.
Tinker
coming
to the
through is
building to the north.
Tinker, you
Tinker to
listening?
the building to the north.
Yeah. Building to the north. Got it. Okay.
Over there, so don't load him back in your car and take him over.
Yeah, copy. Yeah.
EMS
I
on
asked, you said
frequency.
here. I didn't know where that was specifically.
And 344, I'm going to 301 for EMS down to 1012.
Stay firm. Somebody else to
Do we-
pull Air 1 for triage. There's the Annihilator stealth shooting is not on this scene.
There's a downed military aircraft just north of,
That's Speedy and CJ.
like,
Bruh.
two-car
has
cars
to
here.
break for the latest 71 Bravos.
FM.
I need PDR 1 on triage.
I'm gonna document all these vehicles that are north of triage.
It's 10-4. Now let's calm down. Get those vehicles documented. We won't worry about evidence just yet. Keep an eye on the evidence scenes.
Blunt, 020 is mobile right now. Do you want us to head north and check out that 71?
Go 19, go 19.
455 full back Springfield up.
I just got a message over the phone that there might be another helicopter headed southeast towards your location. Just went over the prison.
Opal, you're A1 third, right?
Yeah, but I'm unable to go right now.
After you've documented that, are you able to go? Or do I need to find somebody else?
If you can find somebody else.
There's an aircraft going over us right now on the gas station.
Local.
Copy.
I think these guys were maybe hitting Darkstone and ended up shooting me instead.
Give me clearance to pull out A1, and then you take over this scene.
Because I heard someone scream, "Fuck you, faceless," or something.
Co-pilot. Riker, are you Ocean King? You able to come co-pilot?
Like, I briefly heard, "Fuck you, faceless," and then I got heard dot, 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 dot.
I could, if you want me to be your co-pilot, I can do comms pretty well. I can
Something
read
faceless, and now I'm thinking it's "Fuck you, faceless," or something along
Copy,
those
I'll get
lines.
in. I was assisting Brian Knight and the other down officer.
How's she looking?
4476 MRPD. Watch that the southern east exit. That was where I was covering.
Hey, firm for rights here. Do the 95 still need first aid?
Someone that's actually on scene, make sure that all of these 95s have an AO. I'm not on scene.
Copy. Wait.
Opal, that big truck, the like 16-wheeler one, these 95s were all trying to get into the back of that before they started shooting the officers and fleeing.
Fam, I have that truck documented. There's nothing in it.
Info.
Make sure we GSR test all of them. Can we get call signs for the AOs? 449.
I don't think there is any yet. Everyone's just given first aid.
Yeah, we can sort that out later. For the time being, all of these people are going, once they got treatment, they're all going to go to MRPD, and we can sort out AOs, charges, and all that stuff later on. We should prioritize for now.
No, we should get AOs now because they get firearms and stuff. We need to GSR test and stuff.
We simply just do not have enough AOs for all these people right now. We can get all of that sorted, but we can sort out who's arresting who later.
Are we clear to roll EMS? Dave ain't too good.
For units on triage, have you seen anything suspicious where EMS can roll in, or do we think it's code 4?
I've been watching just the exits. It seems to be code 4. I don't know what's going on at triage though.
Okay. Riker, are you at triage?
Hey, from yeah.
You think it's code 4 to roll them in?
Stand by. Rosner, what's the ETA for Air 1?
Pulling up now.
10-4. EMS, are they on free?
Copy that.
What's your 20?
Right now we're about to be 10-12ing at the fire station on Capitol.
Start moving up towards Noose.
Copy that. Is it code 4 yet?
Not right this moment. For now, just 10-12 at Noose. And once Air 1 gets here, we'll check the area. If there's no one around, then we'll call it code 4.
You just this one, Aaron?
Yeah.
No. start testing you, sir. So I'm gonna be here start testing you.
I'm curious if the other scenes are being looked after, if everyone just kind of went over here. We'll find out shortly.
Have we got a sit rep at all?
Current sit rep is shots have stopped for about 3 or 4 minutes now. We're just waiting on Air 1 to clear the area.
Air 1's 23 on the scene.
Okay, Air 1 mostly scan the hills to the west and to the east. If you see nothing, then we'll get EMS in here.
If you're an AO for one of the 95s, can you put down chalk next to them so I know who needs taken and who does not?
None of them have the ticket this time.
Okay,
I'll
take
take
them
one.
all then, since it's
No,
so
I'll
hard
take
apparently.
one. I'll take one.
Thank you, Montes.
We will get AOs for all of them. Just right now.
Break, there's a pink
Vehicle
coke
just
headed
break.
north.
A vehicle just rode onto scene. Who's that? Vehicle just rode onto scene. Black vehicle. I did not see a blip on it.
Okay, we've the situation at Sandy. We've got a gunship firing upon the scrapyard, so avoid the area at all costs.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was Opal, Rosner. I'm not seeing any other vehicles.
Danville, okay. We do have that pink vehicle on Palomino Freeway.
Hey, firm, I think they're
Sarah,
leaving
just
there.
grab any one of these as a 95. We can give you details later.
10-9, Brandy.
There's a red, like a dark purple something headed north though on Palomino. Did pass triage.
It
I'm
just
rolling into
passed.
triage with a big truck. Don't shoot me.
For just for units that are on freak for situational, sit rep, we got word that there was a military training exercise going on, and then helicopters started getting shot out of the sky, apparently at this location that we're trying to go south.
10-4. Air 1, any
No,
foot
currently
mobiles
right. No thermals. Go ahead and go for it.
10-4. EMS, you're good to move in.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Opal, did you see the other heli to the east? I'll document this. If you didn't grab that, I got it.
I did not, no, I only saw the
Fair
one that
enough.
was west of the road.
Okay, firm.
EMS, when you arrive, I have a patient vitals are very low. I need them priority.
You said it's code 44 EMS to rolling at no speeding?
Yeah, good to roll in.
A second time.
Copy
Just to
that.
make sure.
Just for safety's sake, I don't know what everyone is wearing over there, but anybody who is shot down, even if anyone that's not designated PD, make sure they're cuffed and the whole shebang.
Nakota, are you in that goddamn attack helicopter right now?
No, that's Blunt.
I'm pretty sure there's another attack heli near you, whoever's in that. I don't know what you were chasing, but it was near you. So whoever's in the heli, hopefully you're on the radio hearing that.
Blunt, are you on frequency?
I believe he said he was moving to 19.
Right, and I'm gonna be patting you down.
PD from EMS?
Alright, I'm just gonna check with them on 19.
Send it.
How many 47s are there on scene?
9.
10.
And in critical?
A firm, 1 critical officer.
Wait, what happened? Well, I went to go take
Copy
a
that.
piss. Wait, what did I miss? Chat, what happened?
Do you want us to come to the scene, or are you guys gonna transport to the
A firm, you're
building?
good to roll in. I need you here now.
Copy that. EMS 76.
Oh, okay. Police cat. No meta.
Pinzone, was the military helicopter you saw going north, like to our east?
No. It wasn't going towards Palomino. Like, I saw whoever's in that attack heli was going through the Palomino, or was it fucking New Babylon train tracks north, and then I heard another heli, like, behind it.
Oh, copy. They're aware. They're in a pursuit with a secondary vehicle, I think.
Helicopter southeast. Now
That's a local.
on
It's a local. It's a local. It's a local. They leave from the
That's...
vehicle.
Are you sure?
Yeah, unless I mean I've seen
That
this
looks like the
before.
Annihilator. That looks like an Annihilator.
It might be, but I've seen a helicopter take a similar path before.
And I'm just going to monitor it. I'll give you any update if it doesn't.
I know what it is. It's the one that takes off from Noose. It's a local.
All right, there we go.
EMS 23.
465 currently has 2 95s on the scene. I believe all 95s are not planned.
408 can take one. I've just been holding one of the exits because someone told me to.
Is anyone else critical over here?
None of these are speaking at all.
I think I'm the only one holding like.
Hey Brian, you with me?
That's fun.
238's on the 238's on the north.
Just to take the weapons off for you.
Where's the injury coming from?
Thank you.
Faceless!
Is there anyone not doing anything?
I'm just holding the exits. I just don't know if Rosner wants me to.
With anyone in the sky, I'd really like getting someone on evidence.
You're gonna have a off-road four-wheeler making its way to the gas station.
Direction?
Coming in.
You know what I really wish for? I want to get a thing where like
Every side on this is from Palomino.
it looks like my shirt's removed.
Break. There's an ATV going southbound. 2 individuals lost vests. I told them the gas station's closed. They're now to the west passing.
Okay.
78's on this channel?
It's code 4H, but we could use people to help with evidence.
For 206 responding, what was the 20?
Palomino gas station.
Yeah, I'm keeping visual of that ATV. They're just slowly going south.
Oh, cool. Did this one get shot?
I believe so.
Brandy, when we move out of here, if you could please go ahead of everyone to CMC and clear it, make sure that there's no one there. There shouldn't be.
For me, you want me to head there now or just wait?
Just wait until we're about to roll out and then shoot ahead.
Sir, are you with me?
Here one's at about 45% fuel.
Did someone come to the dark side?
10-9.
Did someone cuff the Darkstone guy? Because someone
is
said put everyone in cuffs.
Yes.
He's cuffed. Okay.
So I stabilized her and I just load her into the amber.
Did you want to send it back? Is there
For anyone that saw like the actual shooting, where were they like physically shooting from? Do we know?
Roughly where that big 16-wheeler was. They were the off-road section east of that when they first shot. Then they went south, and where the vehicle, the SUV, has been abandoned on the southeast side of Palomino
Officer, I
gas
need your
station.
help.
They all jumped out, ran east of that
So I
off-road
got the
towards
MIP
the train
critical in
tracks.
the ambulance.
Yep.
Copy. So it's like
I'm
a fluid
already loaded
gunfight
her
all the way
up.
out.
She need to be in the hospital ASAP.
You can see
But I'm just gonna grab the
L1
patient that's
directly
already
over
been
the
treated as well.
vehicle now. We have an LSPD officer
Can you
here.
escort me to the
They
hospital?
ran from there northeast to where the bike has been abandoned on the train tracks. That was the main area of shooting. That's the main collection of evidence required.
Okay, so a Critical and a couple of others already been treated are going to be moving out ahead of everyone else to get to hospital ASAP. Brandy, if you could escort this white ambulance along, the rest of us will follow shortly after.
I thought scenes were split too. Where did all the cops go? Are my blips broken?
Is that on your 20, Joe, where you are right now?
Oh, it's not negative. I went back to the scene.
No, you're
south
good.
Further.
Oh, south. Okay.
Yeah, this was the main shooting scene with this LSPD officer here and the abandoned vehicle. In a direct diagonal from the freeway northeast to where that motorbike is.
Copy. Nakota, if I could actually get you with this ambulance as well, because we're going to have potentially one of the 95s going to be going with them.
Yeah, copy. I can go with them.
There's going to be Brandy and Nakota going to the hospital. The rest will follow shortly. Once everybody arrives at the hospital, all of the 95s, once they've been treated, are all going to go to MRPD. By then, Brian should be up and he could advise if and how he wants to handle from here. But everyone's going to MRPD into separate cells, and we'll deal with it from there.
Firm EMS, your code 4 to roll out. Nakota, we're headed out on the right
Copy that.
upper lane.
I'm on Palomino already, Brandy. I'll head straight to the hospital.
Nakota, what was the word from 19?
They're in a pursuit of another vehicle that potentially was involved, so I know Blunt is on it with Springfield. They have more of a handle on that, but for right now, we'll just worry about the suspects we have.
Okay. If they desperately need units to break off, just let us know. We'll do what we can.
Wait, there is something somewhere else, but it's up here.
A1 down to 20% fuel.
I got one critical patient along with 3
Will
other
you
non-critical.
make it with the convoy down
critical
to
patient
CMC?
has
Can you
blunt
recall
force trauma on the head. Overall
yeah,
vital has
we're
been
leaving very
stabilized.
soon.
We're being hospital in 2 minutes. Copy that.
All right, 01023 at the hospital. Emergency lane is clear. There is 4 vehicles out front. None looking suspicious.
I think PD got
I will
tunnel
park the
vision
emergency
without
lane ahead
Brian
inside.
leading. I need Maeve. I need Bean.
That includes the Darkstone guy.
The reality is, you are correct. Yes, if I go down, it turns into a bank truck, in my opinion. Riker did pretty good. But one thing we have to stop, and this is kind of why I didn't want to hire Tinker, I'm going to be honest, but we did anyways. It's not Tinker's issue.
There are
It's that
multiple
Tinker
doctors
is
on duty.
excited, but the moment I went down, so much false information took over the comms and overrid what the people on 18 already knew.
Dakota, could you come back to the
And
inbox
so-
bring me a night now and someone needs to stay
So
with
all the previous it turned into 3 scenes into military op. So luckily Blunt came on duty and luckily pulled some folks. Rosner did great. Rosner saved it. Rosner and Riker saved it.
Okay, right here.
Yeah.
EMS good to go.
Seemed like, people just wanted to take control of the scene with 0 context. And then when you have that, you just end up with a fucking bank truck, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Shit happens. Not the end of the world. I'm excited to find out what the fuck all this was about. Yeah, they did respond. It's just people are responding as they have been trained. But we don't have a lot of people trained outside of bank trucks and bigger scenes, so they get confused. And I also would argue that we have people in high command that have not been trained with bigger scenes. And so reading a scenario to be, this is exactly the conversation I had with Nakota 2 hours ago.
After this next local, I'm gonna pass it on by so that you have a lead.
The conversation I had 2 hours ago in Dakota was exactly this topic. Is that we are responsible for seeing the bigger scene.
How you feeling there, Mr. Knight?
I put him in one of the side beds, and I did not.
And directing folks that, hey, this is more to this.
Looks like your vest ain't
wondering
quite
if
a bit.
Come put them.
But I think the real reality is, you have to keep in mind, man. We have a split in mentality in PD. Some are interested in the bank stuff.
19 is calling for additionals.
We had all these little pieces
We'll figure it out, though. This isn't the end of the world.
Clean everything up with some antiseptic, some light stitching, and some heavy bandaging. You should be okay for the.
There are units at MRPD. Haley, are you
This wasn't like a bad scene.
Yeah, I'll go to channel 1.
By any means.
If you have someone
But
collecting evidence.
yes,
on it.
we had people taking it over. I need to tell, after this, Nakota, Blunt, you cannot be spoken over. When you have the context, y'all need to lead this. Tell people trying to take over the scene to quiet and just follow along, and that's okay.
Oh, I didn't see there was a doctor.
Yeah, but
Over in
pomegranate.
3, 2.
What you're saying is only the thing that retarded people have been saying. Marshals don't know what's happening outside of the 10 minutes. Yeah.
Placing them in the side
Oh,
room.
that's retard logic, with all due respect. You can't communicate when something's happening live in front of you. All right.
It's 23 above medical.
Yeah. It's a very retard logic, with all due respect. I typed in Maeve's name while I saw her there.
I believe the first one is full now. It is.
That's why anytime I hear the marshals don't tell us anything, I look at that person. I'm like, this guy's retarded.
One more little thing here. Essentially taking these last little fragments out.
Maeve, Bean.
Hey, Brent.
Oh my God, you're alive. Maeve! Maeve! Fuck!
The hell happened, Brian?
Oh, I don't know.
Very busy today. No problem.
More comfortable in his bed and your band and his scan.
I don't know. I feel great now. Thank you so much, Dr. Magic Hand.
Who's in custody?
My guy had an ID for Lang Buddha, so
Hey, Stacy, there's like a
I'm
7,
thinking we got Babylon.
inmates.
Okay. Lang needs to go up to observatory into
Okay,
interrogation.
His gifs are negative, and I have 295. So
He's GSR negative?
yeah, he was negative, but I frisked him, and he had a musket and an STG on him.
Okay.
Hey, Opal, where are the people going to need treatment?
Best side rooms.
Okay, I'm gonna check in this one. Hey,
Take his stuff, put the charges in.
Stacy.
I'm gonna get him in an
Mhm.
interrogation mask and what the fuck is going on.
Okay. Yeah, I can take his stuff off right here, and then you can take him up with you if you want.
Yeah. Do you mind? Who else is there? I don't have a car right now. I just got a hospital.
We brought your car. We brought your car.
Oh, you did?
I'm letting
Okay.
them in now. Yeah, it should be outside. Is that
okay?
Who else is in
people can
custody?
come
Do you know?
No problem, but they need to be here for
I
treatment.
am
If they're
not
here
sure,
for
no.
treatment, They can leave.
My 95 had an ID for Skipper Jones. The other
Okay.
one didn't have one.
Yeah, my
Um,
second also didn't have an ID.
process them for what it is. Hit them with whatever charges.
Thank you, Doc. I appreciate you.
It doesn't look like it needs sutures, but you try and keep that bandage clean.
Yeah.
And make sure that you are all good as well.
Yeah, I'm all good to go, doctor.
All right, yeah, you guys are beautiful.
Thank
You're all good.
Thank you, doctor.
Thank you,
No
doctor.
problem.
This one
Am I
right
free to
here,
go
make
or
sure he's
what?
got the right set of charges.
What am I being charged
My
for?
one,
Yeah.
I think.
You fucking shot me.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
gonna take off your goggles, your
You just
mask,
see a black car, say shoot that car.
Alright, thank you.
Hello, sir.
I don't know, but you
Oh
don't
my
think you shot
God,
me.
it's Quinn. I'm gonna pat you down.
Oh my
I'm gonna be taking your mask.
Come on, man. I'm free to go.
So right now, have the right to remain silent. Anything you say you can, and will
Hey,
be
let me
executed
go,
in court
man.
law.
Let me go.
You have the right for 30. If you can afford one will be filed by the state available.
Radio check.
Damn you.
Oh.
The most
Well, I remember shooting you
most I
after
know
you
is
were shooting
I
everyone else, so I don't know about that one.
most I know is I drove up down Palomino, and next thing you know, I got shot down. I don't know exactly who. I can only presume it was these guys, but you'd have to check the casings.
Glad to hear you back on feet.
Yeah.
A white Sentinel wide body pulled up to the front of
We-
CMC, and one individual is getting out.
Is there another channel for another scene stemming off this?
Channel 19. Brian,
Hey,
I
bro.
have who I believe to be Buddha in the bush in the side room. I took everything except his magazines off him. I can't carry that.
Hey, do you mind transporting him up to Observatory?
I'm gonna need someone else to do that since I have a second 90. Is anyone not
Hey.
doing anything?
Hey, firm. Oh, is this guy alive or dead?
Someone, by the way.
That Darkstone guy also has got to get ID'd and put into the system.
Aaron, which way is the doctor taking them? Where are they taking them?
Oh wait, 1 second. Hey, Dr. Stacy, is that an ICU patient?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going into ICU. We should fingerprint and DNA test him though. I'm with him in the front right now. Anyone? Randy, do you think you could do that?
Where is the, I believe this was on the original scene, just pulled into the front of CMC. Limping individual walking to the front. What? It might be a Marshall or a Tele GTO, they just pulled in as well. Individual from the white car run to the front as
I'm gonna
well.
crash out chat.
Front might need backups. We got a lot of people running in.
Riker, the kid loading up. Brian wants him at the observatory. He has like 5 or so magazines on him that I was unable to see, so we can just see those magazines and bring them up to the observatory.
Yeah.
Is there anyone currently available that can
Okay. I can just
GSR
put
test and fingerprint the Darkstone guy going into ICU?
A from an individual that's all blacked out with a motorbike helmet walked in for treatment. Same with the shirtless male. That
All right, Brandy, can you do that, please?
Huh? What's up?
The guy going in ICU he needs to
I'm
be
gonna come
fingerprinted
get
and
us all
DNA'd. I went down. I shouldn't be doing
Pretty
it.
sure we have all the 95s
Is he
loaded
dead?
up, so we
Or
should
just
be able
ICU.
to get the
ICU.
fingerprints from that guy and then just start living.
You said fingerprinted and documented everything?
Yeah, he could be a suspect. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
No problem. I just want to make sure.
you're good.
If there's, I'm not sure if there's a free unit, but I have to go,
Oh, I get that.
like fingerprint the Darkstone person in ICU. So I'll be leaving the front. Just be aware.
We should be good, Brandy. We have all the 95s on the emergency lane.
Hey,
Hi. Any context of what the hell's going on here would be greatly appreciated.
absolutely no idea. We get Darkstone. Okay, so I'll tell you. We had a 311 from Delta One saying that they're flying into Los Santos. So coming down to Observatory to chat with him on some shit. I told Kingsman to give Delta One a call. Apparently, they said they're landing in Fort Zancudo and they could be hit by the Faceless. And we're like, okay. So we then learn that they're flying down Los Santos Freeway or Palomino. While we're trying to meet up with them. And by the time I arrive, there's like a down helicopter, there's a down Darkstone agent, and next thing you know, I get shot. So we have no fucking idea. But these fucking Darkstone fucks need to start telling us what the fuck they're doing. What? Because right now, where I'm standing, these guys start to look like the damn bad guys.
I almost shot them out of the. They're opening fire on civilians with militarized assets, and their only justification is these people shot you. I ordered them to stop.
Tell them to RTB the fuck out.
Yeah, if they continue to open fire on.
Tell them directly from
on the ground,
Director Knight. You need to RTB the fuck back before
the
we put you in for
we
terrorism.
have no comms with any of them because Delta One's not answering.
Fuck. Focus on finding him. Wait 1 second.
Right now we're in
stand by.
pursuit of a vehicle.
Randy, are you on Freak?
Send it.
What's the ID on that Darkstone guy?
Fingerprint comes back to Marco Barrera.
Fuck up, Sarah.
Hey, firm.
2717 state ID.
No, I gotta go to Observatory.
Okay, sounds good. We're gonna
Yeah.
bring this Bush guy to MRPD.
Okay.
He's going to Observatory.
Oh, he's going to
Right now we
Observatory?
are in pursuit of a gray stratum that Delta One indicated was involved.
Someone that
in
is
shooting.
on the ground. Someone that is on the ground needs to focus. Should be getting Delta One, I think, because right now
We have
I don't know.
no idea where to even begin with.
Wherever these guys go.
The only lead we have right now
Alright,
is the
disregard.
suspect vehicle that we're in pursuit of.
We need to find Delta One. I know that. Okay, wait. What are you seeing right now?
I was just refueling Skyfall, and I'm trying 76 back to this.
How many units do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. What are you looking at right now? How many assailants on both sides?
So far we've had 4 military aircraft that have not been seen in approximately 10 minutes, chasing 3 to 4 suspect vehicles, approximately 5 to 6 suspects who were at various points getting out of the vehicles and opening fire on the aircraft.
So what is it, 5v5 in the fucking air battle?
Well, no, they don't have any air assets. The suspects, quote unquote, non-Darkstone assets are on the ground in cars with Class 2s, and they're fighting military aircraft.
Tell Darkstone to RTB the fuck back.
Affirm.
Yeah.
We relayed that over ATC.
And then what I want is, because you don't have the units, I don't want you guys suiciding this. It is what it is.
Yeah.
We have the PD dipped already.
Right now
so-
we're pursuing 1 vehicle with 1 suspect.
Affirm. I would almost much rather right now, with this being a shit show, is almost suggesting break that fight up as best we can and then locate Delta One so we can get an answer as to what the fuck just happened.
Yeah. So how do you suggest
Because right
we
now
go
we
about
got
the locating
right now
Delta
we've got a location with Babylonians down, with Darkstone down, faceless assets. I don't know who the fuck shot who. You see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
All right. Okay. I'm going to be on 19. I'm going to help deal with this shit show. And we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
All right.
But how do you suggest we go about locating Delta One? Or even starting that process? Like, we
I
have
don't
no
know.
leads.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the challenge. We have the only lead we have right now is the suspect vehicle, which is why we were pursuing it, because otherwise we
Understood.
don't have anything to go off of.
Okay. Do your best and we'll go from there.
Affirm. All
right. Bye. All right. We're going to make this quick record. We can leave him here. Let's unmask him.
Yep.
Quick, walk quick.
What the fuck is going on?
What?
What the hell's going on?
What do you mean, Brian?
Motherfucker. I got Darkstone's dumb fuck ass giving us a phone call that they're flying with a bunch of shit. 5 minutes later, they're all blown the fuck up and y'all shoot my ass. The hell is happening, Lang? And we got Faceless outside getting shot up by other Darkstone. I need answers.
Oh, we got intel that the Faceless Fox were going to intercept a Darkstone transport, so we wanted to go intercept the interception. And when we saw you pull up, we were up on the hill, and honestly, I thought you were a gangbanger, so I made the call to shoot.
Does this look like a gangbanger to you?
You kind of, yeah.
I look like a
Yeah.
gangbanger?
Brother, you pulled up in a nice sports car. You fucking whipped that shit in the traffic. You hopped out, immediately was talking on the radio. That's what gangbangers do, boy.
Record turnaround. Why don't you fucking tell me next time you're doing something like this?
You a cop, Brian?
All right. All right. Just get him processed. I'll go
All
up
right.
with the other scene.
asshole.
Give him whatever time he's been in custody.
Yeah.
You go off road?
We're off road.
Yeah, they tried to.
Sweet. Is you turn southbound now, go Ocean Pacific.
Passing the Montgomery end and pitted, beautiful. Parking lot, still southbound, it appears. Southbound. Southbound. Air 1 is here, Skyfall's
Push through,
Stand by.
still
Go
south.
and hold it until we attach.
Exiting now, still south, Great Ocean. The 68 turn off.
Night.
Taking it.
Hello.
Now is a very bad time. Give me a call in 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. Right.
PD Air 1 attached to the pursuit. Skyfall will attend 12 for any militarized assets in scope. Zincudo.
10-4. I see nothing over Zincudo, but...
That's in the clothing
Wait, what
store.
was this?
Still southbound 68. Oh, they took a turn off. They're going to be flipping. I'm going to go to the other exit D if you can call it and see.
Are they the flipped that they have rolled down onto the beach? Somebody landed on all fours. He's on all fours. He's spinning currently. He's spinning. He's
Had a
still
boat
spinning.
stuck on the rocks.
Break. Again, sorry, keep going. There's some fucking shit being transported.
He's heading northbound on the beach. Northbound on the beach. You're gonna have to follow me. Have good eyes. So as you got it, call it. I got eyes on this. Getting back on the highway southbound. Southbound Great Ocean. Continuing passing the bank. And then... Don't need to over here too much. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Pretty good at Torres if you can pass me. I'm not fast enough.
You're not fast enough to keep up? Alright, copy.
Continuing south.
Air 1's 23, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Correct lanes of travel? Left, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Correct lanes? Full sending it eastbound, West Eclipse. Slowing right, southbound, Bay City Avenue.
What's being chased right now?
Grain color stratum.
Grain color stratum, sir.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Blunt, you on station?
Confirm, send it.
Okay, there is a transport that they are trying to hit. There may have been more than one truck. Forget all these random people. We need to find whatever may be in the process of or has been stolen. Now.
Where is this at?
More than likely it's in Kudo somewhere. We have these cars keep coming in here and searching for shit.
Okay.
Okay, then Can I make a suggestion? We all break off this chase, go to Zancudo, and start kicking and detaining everyone out there. Felony trespassing.
Everywhere. Spread, and try to get intel, and we'll make a decision based on that.
I'm
got news
scoped
teams
over
up at-
Zancudo. There's nothing here. Activity at Zancudo anymore. It's very possible they got whatever they were looking for.
Let's not run off that hypothesis. It's entirely possible, right? How many have we seen any of more of those like military trucks?
Negative. Just the one on Palomino.
Okay, that means there's others. We need to locate those. That will be the source. So here's the little context that I had is that there was multiple trucks and multiple helis bringing it in. We only had one on Palomino. That means there's like 2 or 3 others out there. So
there are 4 confirmed down Darkstone aircraft.
Yeah, not the aircrafts, the like military trucks.
Yeah.
The military trucks look like?
Like big, black, and rectangle.
Box trucks with like
They're almost
panels on the top.
They almost look like blacked out of those giant it's like a G6 tier 3 truck, all blacked out almost. That's what's the best thing.
Yeah,
It has solar panels on the roof too.
The only thing I'm going off of is this document that I saw, like literally right before I went down. I'm looking at it, and it's talking about special cargo.
Everyone, I've done a sweep of LSA. I got no visual of any trucks, helicopters, or even suspects.
Hey, firm, here's what I want. We have plenty of people on station. Find a location that may be for a pickup or breaking into one of these trucks. Call out where you are searching.
Zancudo code 4.
Everyone's done LSA. I'm gonna move over to docks and then the oil fields.
Hey, firm.
010, I'll go Polito and then double back down towards Grapeseed.
All right.
Skyfall is searching the eastern coastline.
Tinker, where are you going?
I'm with Air 1, currently over docks and oil field.
Hey, firm, I need someone to contact 77s. If you are available, you should be on this call. The previous call, I care less about. I'm gonna let them know on 18. Radio check.
Send to.
The situation on 19 is likely significantly worse than whatever the previous scene was on Palomino. Yes, I got shot. Sucks for me. But there is some special cargo being moved on 19. It looks like these guys were trying to intercept it to stop it. Doesn't matter if they're lying or not. The quicker we can process and or make a decision to cut them loose to give backup on 19, maybe the difference between our bank accounts getting wiped versus not.
Sending people literally right now.
Hey, firm, thank you very much.
Night. One of the guys had a blindfold and handcuffs on them. We didn't seize them because they're not technically illegal, but looks like they were trying to, you know,
you can
get
still
some.
take them.
Take them.
That's the guidance.
Yeah.
You hear them?
Yeah. Just because something's not illegal, if we believed it was used in the potential crime, we can hold it and give it back afterwards. I'm going to hop back on 19 here.
We'll see, and there might be multiple of those still in circulation.
All right.
Gonna check down by LSA.
LSI's already been cleared. I need a ground unit to clear the hangar at Sandy Airfield. There's a couple suspect vehicles inside the hangar.
Yes. Check anywhere in LSIA, all the south side, because that is the direction that they were originally heading. They were probably going there to pick something up, right? Because Darkstone came from Polito all the way from down there down into the city towards LSIA, but if it's not LSIA, it could be the docks as well.
Copy. Air 1's currently code 6 in docks.
Now, for those on Freak hopping on, let's not all go to the same location. Spread. Look for military transport trucks.
I still need a ground unit to search inside that hangar at Sandy Airfield, please.
Priority should be city, LSI south side, unless you're already up north.
multiple of the vehicles while we were chasing them pulled into this hangar, and there's a few of them here now. So I want to see if potentially there's a truck in there. I just can't get low enough to
Understood.
There wasn't earlier when we passed that blunt. There was nothing in that hangar anymore. I also think they were just taking cover from Darkstone getting shot. Right?
Hey, firm. There are 2 vehicles there now, right now though. That
firm.
just recently pulled onto the scene.
495 is gonna go to Merriweather.
We have a something classic at the Dogs, the Southeast Dogs Voodoo place. No visual of any truck.
We're gonna wrap around from the southern side, try to take a peek in.
Make sure you run ROs. Look for anyone that might be previously related to Faceless.
Yeah, there are the old tuner shop docks. There's also plenty of places to tuck inside some of those little, like where Bugstar and stuff is, so keep eyes out for that.
Look at my 3-1 for at least 2 of their license plates.
Also, if you didn't see the 3-1, the MRPD armory has been robbed.
Brian, is there any reason to believe that's related?
Not that I can think of. What would they be stealing? We need more context, I feel.
Hey fam, I've tried Delta 1 over the phone, he's still not picking up. That's about 10 mics now.
Wait. Parsons. Air 1, go Parsons now.
Hey, firm 76.
That does not mean everyone. Everyone else keep code 6ing. Could be, bullshit.
Blunt, those vehicles you saw in the hangar, that is unrelated. It's from a 37 Alpha drop-off.
Primary suspects, Ray Romanoff, Andre Tyson, Brandon Valentino, Frederick White, SK, Steve.
William Hunter. Yep.
There's a black Omaggio going south with a van following it. There was that same Omaggio, I think, shooting at Darkstone helicopters in front of VCSO prior.
Do you see it, Ventura?
I see the van. The Omaggio is trailing in front of it. It's approaching West Eclipse.
Wait, check.
10-2.
What do you need and where do you need it?
Stand by. Just listen to the comms, and you should get context here shortly.
The van is slowed down. It's seemingly driving legally. We're passing the cemetery.
Hey, Firm, you saw that thing involved in shooting the helis?
So, the Omaggio, I saw a very similar, same color Omaggio with the armed gunman at BCSO shooting at the helis. It was driving in front of the van. The van is now pulled into the Habibi block.
Hey, Firm, get some units to see what's going on there.
I need more units at Habibi block.
Air 1's 23 Parsons. We have no visual of anybody.
Alright, Air 1, if you don't see anything, reroute to Ventura's,
Stand
20.
by. Stand by. We do see like a military Humvee, but it's not going to be a transport vehicle.
That sounds good enough. Let's go search it.
Okay. The Omaggio is parked at in front of the clothing store, and the van is parked in the Habibi block.
A squatty military truck.
Copy. I can go detain the van driver. We'll just keep an eye on the Omaggio.
Air 1 is 10 on fuel. I need to move soon.
All right. If that van was indeed followed by someone that was shooting, that van, we have PC to search that shit.
So I don't know if it's the same car, just matches the description, so I guess we need to have the Omaggio driver's GSR tested.
Yeah, firm.
We're talking to the van. We're talking to the van driver right now in the Habibi lot.
Hey, firm.
I'm just outside of the location you're at.
You watch the door? I need to go refuel, otherwise everyone's going down.
Everyone's RTB for refuel.
Alright, we're going to get this Omaggio pulled over, have the occupants exit, and do a GSR test.
Parsons.
Tinker, do you see through in ones?
There's no ground units in Parsons. The vehicle's just
I'm holding the door right now, but I was not instructed to
Break
go
1
inside.
second. Are we sure this Amaggio matches a description, guys?
I saw a gray Omaggio in Sandy shooting at a fucking Blackhawk. Two occupants.
Do you have a plate, Ventura, by any chance?
Okay, just ask for their fucking ID. We're dealing with goddamn fucking serious shit getting moved around. Have them ID. We have reason to believe it may have been the vehicle. You can ID them. If they're giving you shit, they'll be detained.
Do I have to go ahead to enter Parsons to check this vehicle?
Yeah, firm. Make sure you have one more backup vehicle.
I'm about to be at Parsons in 30 seconds, so I can back you up.
You also got air overhead.
You don't need to hear any of that bullshit I hear from him coming from that driver. Tell him produce that ID, sir, or step out of the vehicle.
Ryan, to update, the van driver is Perez, unmasked in his van.
Hey, firm. Where's... Oh, you guys are on the inside?
We're in the lot. He's in one of the parking spots.
Hey, firm.
You see him break any laws? We're only just going off the 911.
All right. Hey, firm.
Status on the ground in Parsons.
We have not made contact with anybody yet. Nobody appears to be here.
Hey, firm.
Everyone's back in air. 7-6 back to Parsons.
Can you get inside that building at all?
How you doing, ma'am?
I don't believe
Check
so.
it out.
How you doing, Perez?
What's up, Brian?
You mind stepping out of the vehicle for me just real quick? We're just gonna GSR test you real quick.
They took
so fast I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Continuing eastbound Western Cliff.
All right.
Flowing.
We'll explain everything
right,
afterwards.
Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
The van's also going to be searched here, sir,
Left.
just so you're aware. Mind unlocking this for us?
Spanish. Right,
So sorry, you're
southbound
whispering.
Portola.
Yeah, you mind unlocking this vehicle for me?
Caesar's Place, 1050. They've been pit. They're on a
I'm still
bin.
sorry.
You're
I'm gonna
turning.
real quick. Hold on.
Eastbound.
For what?
Caesar's
Sorry.
Place, back out to Spanish.
Let me get one more unit here in the Habibi block.
Ready?
Perez, you told me you just woke up, but you're just are positive.
Continuing eastbound
Did something
BDP.
happen between you waking up and just now?
Merging eastbound Harwick, passing the bank, passing Rockford Plaza.
I definitely have
Still
been
eastbound Harwick.
definitely have been shooting at a bunch of fucking
Crossing
gangs. I'm
Elgin,
not gonna
continuing
lie.
Are we here to
eastbound.
get shot right now? I'm losing my mind.
Southbound Popular.
Okay.
I just wanted to do a bank truck, man.
Driving
You
left.
woke up into the bank truck.
Eastbound Supply.
Yeah, it's been like 3 weeks since I've been around.
Okay, where did you say you were coming from?
Air
just-
123.
Bro, 21 questions right now.
Westbound.
This is
San
crazy.
Andreas Ave.
We have enough PC to fucking search.
Flowing right, 22 last, 1050, still mobile, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Strawberry.
That's fine.
Passing Strawberry gas station, continuing southbound, full sending it. Right, west Innocence. Right
Isn't it, like,
again,
behind
back alleyways,
MLPD?
passing out the Vanilla
something
Unicorn,
bad.
coming out eastbound.
They're waiting until we get
Carsway.
shot up.
Oh, we have like a little
At the
fucking,
embassy.
It's like a little
Capitol Boulevard, 22
milk
last.
alley.
Perez, do you mind
eastbound
unlocking
Capitol.
this for me?
Full sending it, eastbound Capitol. Left, northbound Popular Street.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie. Don't get run over, Brian. Move out of the way
Full
before I run
sending
you
it.
over, man.
Northbound
It's
Popular.
boxed up. All units converge Habibi block. Black van filled with product.
need you to get out of the van. Hey, firm, break really
Hey,
quick.
firm.
There's a white Premier on North Rockford across from the gas
It's
station.
about to
RO
leave. It's about to
K.
leave. The only thing I care about is the van. Fuck everything else.
Hey, firm.
Unless it might get
Spike
involved.
the exit of the Habibi block right now.
We also got individuals in here as well. Hey, y'all mind making your way out? I don't want you guys to get injured with this.
Take a set down, hold the right. I don't know if anyone else has a set.
They don't
You want
need
2 sets of
context.
spikes at the
I gave
exit?
them context.
We might have it boxed.
2 are down.
Air 123 overhead.
Make sure keep an eye on everyone coming in.
Yeah, you follow command, not fucking
Red car, north,
turn it
east
into your own
side,
damn
circling
scene.
around. It's on that corner. Yeah, unit approaching. LSPD, right on your right.
For those hopping on station, Darkstone assets have been stolen. They're likely in that van right there, right? Driver is going to be a GSR positive Habibi block.
Vehicles in there to box it in here, please.
We're lifting up spikes so people can get in. Riker's coming in now. You need another car?
Yeah, it's starting to barrel out.
Hey, firm. Can Chris Watts, you go in, please?
I know I'm being kind of like a bit very like do this, do that, and kind of yelling a little, but
Son, don't spin your wheels. Handbrake.
this is a basic traffic stop. You know what I mean?
There's a red wine program.
Amarjo coming in. Be careful.
Oh,
Spike that too.
Helicopter.
Be advised, I believe so they're locked onto Air 1. I heard a beeping noise coming from the cockpit.
Yeah,
Red Ball is watching.
Shoot fire.
Shots from the west. East. On top of the east.
A-firm, military aircraft in the area. I am free opening fire.
On foot running. Running towards the same building that they're held up on.
North, running to the northeast.
He might go up the ladder. They're on the rooftops, the eastern rooftops. Shots to the west as well.
What are we doing with these cars trying to get in the Habibi's block?
Are those officers on the roof? Habibi block to the west?
Yes, we're on the roof, Joe.
We're on the Habibi block. Yeah.
You have 2 cars on save for the Habibi's block too.
There's Mabatu unsure for later going westbound Vespucci. Sorry, not Vespucci, West Clips.
Shots from the eastern building by Habibi.
There's one more on this roof.
There's a hind also to the north, over the golf course. I hear shots in the cemetery.
That's me shooting at the helicopter.
Friendly aircraft is down.
Dakota, you cemetery?
10-9?
Red wine progress is southbound.
Yeah, I am.
Down. Repeating Skyfall's down.
Do we have the van secured?
Yeah, the van secured. Individual shooters last seen on the east on the rooftop.
Break. Red wine progress is, they're stopping outside the little Spanish plaza thing. I think they're involved.
Yeah, there's people above Maeve. I'm pretty sure that's you on the corner.
I know, yeah.
I'm just gonna call it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna make it easier to digest. Vans have bombs.
Let's get one more unit with Dakota. Let's get one more unit with Dakota at the cemetery. Just to help
I'm on the church rooftop
Yeah,
right now.
that way it's easier. Van has bombs in it.
Can you tell me where
I think that's what I'm gonna start doing in the future. Bombs in van.
It's gonna be the it's gonna be just of your east on the second story behind the primary. So
the van is a big if I come up the ladder, am I gonna get smoked? Is the ladder clear?
yes, you will. You will get absolute smoke. Do not go up the ladder.
Okay.
You can get on the building opposite towards where the fuel station is. You can get on that building and have an angle maybe.
You can get, so here you go. If you get on top of the, standby. Yeah, you gotta get on top of Habibi, the pink building.
You know from where, D?
You know where the fuel station is? There's a ladder beyond there that you can get on the building opposite to the safe for where they are.
You're gonna have suspects on top of the main building by the gas station, and as well as the main building, North Rockford and West Eclipse. Buildings are occupied.
I'm gonna get on to.
Oh, whoever's shooting her, that person's almost down.
Is the hind shooting us or them?
I am not sure. Does anyone have confirmation on that?
Oh, it's aiming at me. It's aiming at me. I'm trying to stay out of getting shot.
Pull another one.
Yeah, we got a buzzard on our ass right now.
Pull another one aircraft.
Buzzard's opening fire on Air 1. Stand by.
You said you want me to go pull another military aircraft, Brian?
If we have to, yes. But van security is.
We lost dark or
I understand. I already got the comms for that. Priority is going to be the van. Secondly, these assailants. The van has bombs in it.
Air 1 taking shots. We're about to go down.
Yeah, everyone's taking shots from the attack.
Come low.
Ventura, make a call if you need to pull it. If you've got units to do so.
Come to the west.
I mean, if we
We're
have
coming.
the second,
Everyone's coming.
if we have the second attack,
Low,
Habibi's
northwest.
block. Come to Habibi's block.
Habibi's block. We got one.
Come Habibi's. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Oh, please, I'm going over graveyard.
One is down. You're not reaching anymore. You're not reaching anymore.
I'm going to take out that buzzard. I do need a grapple gun.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
Is this the shootout at Manuel?
Yeah. A-firm.
Attack helicopters coming back into the original scene. It's got height.
How many people do we have down right now? It's smoking. Buzzard is smoking. It's fucked off towards Great Ocean. Guys, let's get the comms up, man. Like, who's
Yeah.
Where
Are
are
there still
shooters?
people in gas? Are they still in the wrong gas station?
Yeah, they're on gas. I have a position south of gas. I got shot at from behind. I think there's a roaming vehicle. I'm not
Can
sure.
you tell me
Erin's
what
gonna
roof
filter.
specific? Be specific, Ezra. Are they on the gas roof or the building next to it?
Gas station roof. Gas station roof.
They're also on the one opposite north of it, which overlooks Habibi's.
Not the pumps, Maxwell, but the building that's adjacent to it. You're correct. Sorry.
A firm. Thank you.
Can we get a bird in the sky?
Is there anyone on the
Van
Glen
is
garage?
secured inside the Habibi's block. 9.
Just be aware we may have a roaming vehicle. I think Erin called out a Sultan that pulled up behind us.
The van is completely
shut out
boxed
of
in a corner.
No, we can. I don't know if you. Do you want us to try and move it? Is that what you're saying?
We're gonna have to move all these vehicles so we can move the van down.
Alright, if you've got a vehicle boxing in, get it moved. Get it moved. Let's look to move it. No, want to move it.
I'll make it very clear, right? I'm not close, so I don't know what you guys see. If they're like holed up somewhere and like just looking to shoot down, if we can get the van out and prioritize transporting that, that should be the decision, right?
The main issue that we've got is that they've obviously got the buzzard, right? So they could follow
The buzzard
convoy
has
to-
fled the area for the time being. It was almost about to. Was like
Can
one
you
bullet away from
safely
down.
get the van out?
Right, can I get one call sign who's willing to drive that van for us?
Right. So
705, I'm already here.
Break. We take that van out
Six
because
is
they've got
in the
rooftops
van.
all
We're good.
around. We're gonna get shot. It's gonna be
Okay,
basically-
that's
it will be a
exactly
play.
what I'm asking. So it's not secured and it's not safe to move.
It is. I don't know why you're saying that as I can secure it from the inside.
Bruce, they have a roaming vehicle and they have people on rooftops staged around it. That is not safe.
It's
secure, it's not safe to move.
Hey, break really quick. There's a Sultan that's parked up on West Eclipse on the thruway on the graveyard side, just south of us.
Oh, what color?
Dark in color. I couldn't see. It's really far away, but they just drove off towards Bay City.
I think the
black
one
with
we
red
saw
call.
was... Yeah, that's the same one we saw. I'm pretty sure someone got out an open fire, but we can't be 100% sure. So be on the
Okay,
lookout.
copy. Yeah, it just went south on Bay City, so it could be
Secure
coming
but
east.
not,
Keep eyes.
yeah, that means it's not secure. Okay,
We took shots on Marathon while we were approaching the scene as well, so they're around.
understood. So the van is not secure and we need to take out those gunners is what I'm hearing.
Somebody's parachuting on top of the yellow buildings to the east.
All right.
Not us?
It's me. I landed.
Okay.
So besides on a gas station building, what other rooftops are they on?
Yellow one north of the gas station. Who's coming up my ladder?
It's me.
I want to move up this way. I came here
There was
so
no
I
one
could.
called out safe on Prosperity Street on any of the roofs, was there?
The van moving. Van is moving. Where do you need us to go?
The van is not to be moved.
The van hasn't been called
It's
to
not-
move just yet, but
Not
it might.
moving.
We really need eyes in the sky. Are we able to do that?
Is there anyone on the white garage of Morningwood?
Who's on the ground that can take control? Because I can't see what's over there. Maxwell, are you close?
Yeah, I'm on the building south of where these shooters supposedly
Can
are.
you take control of that? Because I am nowhere near to be able to see anything.
I'm taking charge. I'm taking charge here. I'm taking charge here. We can move the
Okay,
van
call
out.
from where? Where are you taking shots from? Or you're taking charge, sorry. Okay, if you want to
Taking
move the
charge, I'm
van,
taking
that's
charge.
fine. We'll
Yes,
cover the
we
building
have-
to the south.
We have what with the van. They are to our east.
This is
If we
very-
get the vehicle out south, and we have mobile units with it. We can get it out.
Whoever's driving the van, you need to go southbound on Prosperity Street, okay?
If we are moving the van out, I cannot make a decision one way or another because I do not see what you do. If you can move the van out, then we need to bring our units to do so. That thing is fucking filled to the brim with bombs.
No, where would the van going? Emma?
Yes.
Who's shooting?
Where are they taking shots from?
They were just taking shots from the west.
I told you there was a Roma. That's why it's not safe to move.
Okay, do we have
Someone
any...
just hopped out and shot, so whatever that vehicle was that anyone saw on the western side of
I see
Cougar.
somebody on the side, on top of a roof. Is
What
that
makes it so difficult to actually calm with shit like this is
further
no
east of
one's.
them,
I don't
over next to
like.
Cougar.
It's
I'm like on the corner
bro.
of
Just
the-
fucking leave the van there if that's the case. Yeah.
Okay, well, Jenna got shot on the western side of that compound, of the BB compound.
All right.
We had a unit in a car, and I see 9 to our south. So I threw it a shot. Listen, we're here in the kill box. We're just getting surrounded and picked off one by one. If we don't move that van, they're just gonna get it sooner or later. This is our only play.
How many ground units do you have, Bruce? How many people can get in cars and follow the van right now?
705.
257. 459 and 449.
206 can drive the van.
Yeah, I can get mobile too. This is our play.
Okay.
This is the only
Do
thing
it
we
then.
Can.
Do it then.
Come on,
We'll give cover.
Yeah. Maxwell,
Ezra, we're gonna
please
stay on the
take
roof.
charge of that transport.
Where do you want us to bring the transport now?
Mission Row PD, secure that shit.
Stay firm. You guys keep on sending. Don't stop once we start moving. Do not stop.
Anybody in their vehicles?
And if you're loaded up, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, take right van. Right, left.
Protect the van. Protect the van. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're stopping on Prosperity Street.
Here's the thing. Ezra is not wrong.
more than
The
one,
other
take the left
guy
east,
is
Marathon,
not wrong.
right southbound on
The
South
problem
Rockford.
is, right, we need to make a decision,
Passing
and that
colorful
is
garage,
the
keep sending it,
decision.
keep sending it.
And we're going to talk about that, I think,
Spacing.
after all this.
Passing over San Andreas.
It's quite literally a coin flip
Sending it east,
either
I'm
way.
If you get shot, keep going. Do not stop. Over Ginger. Passing Little Soul.
Just to be
Just saw a helicopter heading east towards your direction. Be advised.
To be clear, if they are following you with guns, you want to take them out before, so you don't lead them into the garage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you from.
We don't want to use like gang home turf tactics, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I ain't from. I get you. Man. Oh, we have a buzzer shooting rockets at us.
Buzzer, move, move, move. Move!
Hey, Baba, right above the truck right now.
Shoot it at the sky if you can.
I'm gonna go.
We get an MIPD roof.
Are you almost in?
It's been sick. Yeah. I want us to.
Smoking.
I want us to do better with these scenes, right?
Went off to the World Bandit. Smoking heavy.
And I hope after this we have a bit of an action.
That MRPD, I can't put it inside the garage because it won't Up the,
After action
won't
report.
Go up the ramp.
Too big to go in. We need too big to go in. We need another place.
Is it because of the height of
go
the
up
building?
The ramp.
Try the
won't
brown
go up the
garage.
ramp.
Brown garage.
And we'll reverse up the ramp. That's the problem. It's stuck in one of the
705
garages.
is going inside and... Clear, clear.
Go.
Watch the air. Watch the air. We got a buzzard around.
Okay, try to reverse into the parking.
It's good. If the door's open, I can go inside. Van is inside.
Keep an eye on that buzzer. If you see it, shoot it down. It was heavy smoking.
It's in the nest.
Okay.
Egg is in the nest.
Okay, good. Kingsman.
Was it overhead? Was it overhead scene?
Kingsman, you specifically go and document that van and get that into evidence. Next, Ventura, go pull another military vehicle. Heli.
Springfield will have to. I'm stuck on a roof.
You want me to do it? I'm at MIPD.
Yeah, Matt can do it.
Yeah, go for it, Matt. Bring Springfield with you.
Advance Springfield 20.
I'm currently at Davis.
I'm fighting 3 to 4 assailants still in the. I'm like stuck on a roof, just engaging with them. They're still in Habibi area.
Okay. Priority is now getting out our people. All right. Buzzard and our people.
Already. I don't know where to triage though, because it's not safe inside Habibi, and I'm with 3 in my core, so I'm gonna put them at the Playa Vista Lake Hotel underneath.
Brandy, I'll come back you up.
Ezra, is there a higher building we can get on to get a better vantage point on these guys?
Not really. They have the highest points around here.
Okay. No one feel like they can't interject here. Like I said, some of y'all see what I can. That buzzard probably needs to be blown out of the sky while we hunker down at Habibi block and then engage Habibi after the buzzard is out, instead of engaging both at once.
Director, I think this is a decoy. It's just empty boxes inside.
I don't think that's the case. Just, use your mind.
Just catalog the boxes.
Yeah.
Buzzer was
Send me
last
an
seen
email
heading
if you
north.
don't know what's like, if you're coming across something there, Kingsman. All right.
Buzzer was last seen heading north. I haven't seen it since. Has anyone seen the buzzer since?
Negative. It just flew over the Habibi block not long ago, like about 2-3 minutes ago. It was going southwest. I called it out.
Was that before or after he engaged us in the
After.
move?
He didn't do anything. He just flew over.
Six
What are you
is
shooting?
checking
Where are you shot
HP
from?
right now.
There's 2 to the west, a little courtyard building. I think there's 2 on that rooftop. There's 1 to the rooftop south of that, above the clothing store. As well, I'm being weary of a my Batsu that was last seen to my north. I don't know if it's in north.
We're getting shot at on Cougar Ave.
A vehicle or a person? Call out where from?
From the rooftop of the block on Cougar by a person.
Yo,
Just got shot from the tennis
court.
55
will
taking
taking
white
white
get on
garage.
top of the white garage.
I'm up here too.
Guardian 1 is
we
up.
We gotta try to hunt down that roamer, so that keeps us a lot more safety.
Be advised, on ATC there's 3 signatures right now, Guardian 1 and 2 other helicopters. One of the helicopters that just popped up on ATC is over the golf course. The other one is further southeast on the island. It's in the water southeast of the island.
Hey, firm. What's the status on the pulling the military helicopter?
They're in the air.
We're flying over to the Habibi block now. Currently.
I got a visual on one of these guys on the roofs over here.
Hey, Firm. I need someone to take control of that shootout scene right there. Who can do it? Ezra, I heard you on station. Can you take point on that?
Sure.
Guardian 1's in the AO of Habibi block.
The attack helicopter was last, I think, over MRPD with the van. The VV block, we're dealing with like 3 to 4 ground assault people on rooftops.
There is a constant signature. It didn't move. It's gonna be at the entrance of the golf course. There's a helicopter there.
I got a Sultan just west of the block, kind of doing donuts. It may have been the bogey.
Whoever's in that LSPD Penumbra or the BCSO Taurus, go north past the golf course and ID whoever's in that Chebrek. They've been in the area for a while. I've seen that car. I don't know who it is.
If the Chebrek has got a red star on the side, it's more likely
like,
the news.
Okay, tell them to stay out of the immediate area of this for now. If it is Frank, I would imagine.
Just visual on them. If I see them, I'll tell them.
Director, we've documented them inside the van. I've put some marshal tape over it.
10-9 that, Kingsman.
I've documented what's inside the back of the van. I'll put some marshal tape saying do not open, only we can get in there. It's classified.
Affirm.
Ventura, they're still on that yellow roof, firm?
Yeah, at least 2 people. There's still one on top of the.
Oh, I'm gonna Bravo.
445, be careful. Where you are right now is getting shot from the south side. I had to
Shots
move.
fired from the east.
We're opening fire on
We're
one of the
opening
suspects on the roofs.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, there's a fucking hole in the wall. Here's the thing, right? And this is mostly a conversation with the autists that mostly watch Crim RP. We're dealing with a situation which we have, quite frankly, no idea what it is. We have Darkstone.
Rockets.
Darkstone came in.
Was it overhead?
We see a transport
It's
that
going
got
south,
attacked.
It's an annihilator.
It's
PD.
I got shot by one group. PD reacts as they should.
Can you locate
Listen, we don't have your favorite streamer's streams on, and I think
Right up over the
even a mild amount of intelligence will explain that. Don't get too caught up on what's taking place. Don't bring W and L conversation into a roleplay channel. This isn't a gang channel, brother.
I believe so, unless is our Guardian guy
engaging with
the one with
Guardian 1 is
the
engaging with the Hind.
And yeah, 100%. I'm not going to, if we believe that the transport contains life-threatening shit inside of it, I'm not treating it like a fucking bank truck. I'm securing that
Eric,
shit.
Get behind the cover.
And if you can't put those two things together, you're mentally deficient.
Female just ran away. I think they're leaving.
Watch that ladder to your right.
You know what I mean?
Okay? 'Cause that's his only way down.
It's flying above us. We can't get.
Roleplay is about what
It's
comes
definitely got
forward.
better
These
guns
are not bank truck situations, right? We're gonna treat it like
Clean the
roleplay,
scene
not like a
currently.
bank truck.
Northbound, North Rockford.
He's still on the roof of the gas station. There's still one on the roof of the gas station.
I refuse to
Do you have a
make
description of the guys? You got the
these
blonde, like,
cool
Afro mask on?
scenarios turn into just bank truck
I can't see him, I just
situations.
see the bullet traces.
And using freight, yeah, it's just not it.
Climbs down,
So
his only ladder down. I have a clear line of sight.
Shots fired, North Rockford. There's gonna be the individuals. They fled the scene and are heading north.
10-4, 795,
yeah,
76.
100% it is. I'm gonna roll. We're gonna be role playing. We're not gonna be playing, bank truck RP. That's not it.
Comms.
Yeah, Guardian 1 taking fire. We've got it heavily smoking, but we're still taking shots too.
There's gonna be an adjustment period for people that have been dealing with bank trucks for a while on both sides, cop side and crim side. But it's happening. Get used to it.
The two that fled, currently no visual as I kind of hunker back.
There's a green and
It's gonna be a green in color two-door and a white four-door. Look kind of like a car. They shot from this corner. I'll take the road.
I'm getting shot at. From the west side graveyard.
Chill,
It's
chill,
a
chill.
red Sultan.
Is there a multi-view for this? Chat?
Heading south down to Bay City.
The thing that I want people to realize, and I think this is important, is that these are events that are driven by dungeon masters.
He's coming over the block. Over the block.
People are barely going to
enemy
jail over it. We rarely ever put someone in for a big trial. If one side loses and they don't get out on top, it's okay. It literally
Loki,
doesn't
the green
matter.
car colors coming back down North Rockford. Coming
It
straight
quite
down
literally doesn't matter at the end of the day. There'll be another event tomorrow, next week, etc., with RP behind it.
Whoever's opening fire at the Haint. Oh my god.
Sometimes cops, sometimes crims. You know, it is what it is. Oh my god.
Are you okay? Joey, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think he's trying to get you.
It's smoking. It's smoking.
Wait, is this one?
He wants humans.
Alright, we shot down the person that
One
was
down, Red
in the
Sultan.
Red Sultan.
Wait, where are the cops?
Is Cheverick involved?
Yeah, that's the news.
The green vehicle's right here on North Rockford.
Is there one to do cops? Like government?
Shots fired from my left from the graveyard.
Multi-view. Add view. How do you add people?
White sedan.
He's like sedan opening fire.
Sedan opening fire.
I might have got him. His car stopped. No, he's out of the car. He's jumping in the
Green
backyard.
vehicle is up the hill. Green vehicle
I'm
is
not
up.
reaching the aircraft.
He jumped into a backyard.
Don't shoot at the aircraft. You're not reaching it for now. Focus on the people on the ground.
Fire on the left.
Aircraft's coming in for a run.
Malcolm, go!
Smoking, you might be down.
Aircraft's down.
Shit.
Was mobile?
Chat, whichever
Green
cop
car.
is up right now.
Green car, correct?
Green car. Two-door green car.
It's Schlagen. Schlagen going northbound on West Cliffs. Deep green Schlagen. I open fire on it. Don't chase it. Don't chase it. Consolidate. Probably two.
I think the units on North Rockford where that white car crashed out, he jumped on top of the car and went into a backyard. So
He's on foot?
on foot.
10-4.
I'm sure where he is. I didn't want to chase him on my own.
Alright, so how many people do we suspect we still have up shooting?
The gas station, the green vehicle, and that's to my knowledge. I don't know if there's any more floating around.
Another one that was on a roof to our west from the white garage. Unsure if we downed him or not, but we haven't seen him pop up anytime soon. He had a afro mask on, blonde hair.
Brandy and I shot down the roamer who was in the Red Sultan.
Yeah, give me more names if we
So
need
there's one
them.
less you have to worry about roaming.
I
We
don't
currently
see
have
her.
triage
Jenny
set up
there.
at the hotel just to the south of Playa Vista.
One of the attack helicopters is down. I think the pilot might have had a chance to get out, but there's nobody inside. I checked.
I'm going for a supply run. I'm going to NRPD real quick.
Yeah, can you try to get me some like throw in ammo? Throw it up?
Gravy,
Yeah, I need that. We're out up here, so I'm 76. I'll bring some to you, Ventura. Stand by.
Bring a lot, because
Oh yeah.
a bunch of us need some.
But what's your 20?
10-9.
What's your 20?
Right between West Eclipse and Playa Vista at the hotel on the upper level.
Dakota, the suspect you shot down, could you snag his radio, see if there's any comms?
Yeah, Brandy has him right now. She could do that.
Sorry, what was the question? I was just giving first aid to him.
Can you grab the radio? Yeah, for the down guy.
A-firm.
On what floor is triage?
First floor. When you pull in off of, if you come on Bay City North and turn right into the hotel, like parking garage, you'll see it.
Look, I don't see anything in these yards.
Director.
Yeah, we can search the backyard where he jumped over.
Hold on, sir.
Anyone can jump on that if they have a civ radio on them.
I am.
Oh, cool.
You good, Vincent?
I'm just laying the pressure down with my Glock, don't mind me.
That's what we need.
I made it back from RPD. I'm gonna go get some.
Yeah, I couldn't take it.
How many
I
rounds do you think?
jumped.
Like 1,000?
Like 1,000, yeah.
Oh, hell yes, no.
Breach logging next to the fucking golf course. Come back to us. Come back up.
For have eyes on it.
Try to come to us, Miguel. Push past. You guys keep pushing. I think he's me taking fire. You guys on the ground need to stay together.
Did he
or else
fall?
You guys are gonna get picked off.
Did he fall? Or did he get shot?
Loki and Miguel either get in the same car.
I couldn't take it anymore, so I jumped.
Oh my god. Get you next to blank, you guys can hold it. Only it was Luca.
I don't really have eyes on anybody on the rooftop anymore. They've got down.
The guy in the gas station hasn't come down the back ladder, so he's definitely still up there.
I got two.
Maybe they have grapples. They can just fucking grab off.
And I got a bag.
Is there any way he's down or no, Ezra?
He wouldn't have been like a grapple, would have seen him.
I think that's the guy that maybe Gravy and I and Maddie were shooting at. He might be down. I'm unsure. We haven't seen him peek in a while.
So he's using the cover of the billboard from the south, so like the north and west would be angles to get on him.
Okay.
Maybe a race coming through.
Yeah, there's a lot of night races over here. Just be careful. Also, just reference 301 from Brandy. She said complete radio silence.
Apart from the red car, how many other people do we have in custody right now? Not just like people we thought we shot down on roofs.
Only one, I believe.
Red Sultan is to the area. Oh, green cars over here, Loki.
It's over here.
I thought I heard Betty too. Oh, Betty!
On the way.
So if you and Loki go down, you guys make it a lot harder for us. So.
4-10-4. We're covered right now. We're just
the way on foot. He's in the house right next to us. Miguel, be careful.
I don't see it. Let's try to get visual on the people on the rooftops. I don't see anybody.
Let me. M4.
Also kind of running it open. I'm not taking fire from anyone on the roof.
Ventura, weren't the on the top of this Mexicano kind of?
Yeah, there was
plaza?
one. There was two up there. Last I saw. And I don't
There's
see
no
the guy
cars. I only see 3 down in the officers. That's about it.
running. Okay. I don't even know if there's the guy on top of the clothing store anymore.
Back with
I heard
1,200
shots from
rounds.
this side.
I guess be wary of shots or cars coming from the north, there was the green car and the red Sultan on Americana Way.
Until right, I'm gonna move off that rooftop, leave an Aaron up there, and try and get an angle on this guy in the gas station.
Yeah. Baby, where are you?
I'm leaving. What's the safest route? Where should I come from?
I'm from Dorset.
Dorset, copy.
Just come beneath my building. I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna try to parachute back in the area and see if I can see anybody as I'm parachuting in. Because we don't have our one. Our one's down, right?
Confirm.
One is down soon.
It's Schlagen on Dorset.
Okay, keep an eye on it.
I can hear it.
Try to avoid that Schlagen then, Gravy.
Copy. Palomino right now, northbound.
If you guys see the Schlagen and can open fire on it, do so.
Hey fam, it's just on the other side of the hotel.
Like deep green, like dark, more dark than light green, I'd say. Yeah, I'm not. Once I do the parachute to see if the rooftops are clear, if they're clear, we'll move in and start securing the injured officers.
I don't believe that anybody's around here anymore.
Schlagen is currently behind the Fleeca on Boulevard del Perrin.
Dorset right now.
If you come here on the left, I'm gonna jump down from this roof. Don't go down. Push your car into me.
Big fall, amigo.
Aim for the bushes.
God.
What is this Twitch ad?
Hello, are you conscious?
Yeah.
Schlagen's on Marathon.
Did you get first aid?
Last seen westbound on Marathon, heading towards.
Yeah, it's a lot of bruises. I was running around in circles trying to figure, like, you know, try to look at blips, and there was a hole in the fucking roof.
We're gonna be able to open fire from above where we are in the hotel.
Hey fam. I think I hear it on Morningwood somewhere.
Who-
Yeah, it's
who's
just on
supposed to
Marathon,
check?
Morningwood area.
This guy.
Okay.
Hey, Fern.
If you're up on top of this building, try
Disabled
not to
pulse
let them
last
know
time I
that we're
checked,
here.
and then everyone over here was
That we don't know about this. You
And
know.
Naya is
I see the guy in the gas station.
I'm very proud of Nakota. I want him to
Loki and Miguel, pick me up, bring me to Maze
take
Bank Tower
these
and then
seat, feel comfortable making these calls and decisions more
Do you have a
often.
shot on him, Ezra? Do you have a shot on him, Ezra?
He hasn't stopped moving, but I'm gonna try to take some shots.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dale. I really am probably the worst.
Pretty good. He might be down, not 100%. Pretty good.
What are we looking for? I don't even.
But you know, you can learn from
I want him to be confident to have to make these very difficult calls in the moment.
Logan is chasing. Look,
Because, chat, am I right or wrong? If I go down, it turns into people get stun locked what to do. I need more people to do it without me. And that means, I'm going to say it, guiding the role play.
We're taking fire?
Right?
Where?
Maze Bank.
No, I mean, here's the thing, man.
Arena.
Cops aren't, command is not trained to read situations. They're
down,
not.
I'm still up.
That's
It's
like an
the green flag
OOC
when
thing.
becomes
You can either do it or you can't do it. But you simultaneously need the command for it, right? I'm sure there are people that can, but the thing is, I need to
Want us
make
move
sure at
from White
least
Garage? I think we've
folks
covered
feel
everything
comfortable
from
to do it.
Look, he's there.
Look how
Look, there.
difficult it was for me to someone take over the scene and maintain the RP, right? Because look, chat, consider, for example, right, Brian Knight. We got PD's cries on him, Crim's hot cry, you know what I mean? It's not a task that many people can take on. I can take the hate, right? For making the tough decisions.
Ventura status.
But most people have dealt with it long enough that they don't want to be that guy. I need more of those guys, right? But it's a balance between having to make the very hard decision, shooting someone down,
status check?
like Miguel yesterday,
okay.
as an example, but also
Loki's
allowing
moving Miguel
that
to the hospital
situation
and then
yesterday to play out long enough because it makes sense and it's not a regular situation. You know what I
I
mean?
think it's just the guy in gas station.
Yesterday's RP needed to draw out. No, we were not going to just shoot him. It was a more serious RP-driven scene. It's not a bank truck. But at the same time, at a certain point, he had to be shot down. It's a balance between those two extremes. Letting it play out if there is more RP behind it, but also knowing when we have to say no.
It's on the radio nonstop.
He's probably radio in the vehicle.
Yoo-hoo!
You know what I mean?
2-5, I'm moving from the white garage. Direct me where I should go.
Fire from the guy from the...
Yo, chat, what's Kingsman's name?
You okay, Kingsman?
I'm good. Yeah, he's definitely still up there.
What's up there, the gas station?
I'm banging him out.
Joe, you with me?
Yeah, your best bet, Ventura, if you can parachute to the building just left of, just west, sorry, of the pink building that I'm stationed around.
No, I don't watch crims during it.
Shoot with a gas station.
I only watch the cops because I don't want to get the meta of like who's involved and what they may end up doing.
To suppress if he pops, because if he shoots at Ventura, it's gonna fucking shoot up.
How many units do you have to shoot, Ezra?
I can shoot from where I am. I don't. How many units do I have around the Habibi block?
449 and 459.
016.
All right. Once Ventura calls himself coming in, we need to just suppress the guy on the gas station so Ventura can get a vantage point, okay?
I'm gonna go in the building just west of Life Invader Fleeka, the highest point, just so I can get eyes on what's happening, and then I can still parachute off that one, I believe.
Just make sure you don't get shot down by the occupants in the vehicle.
I'm already in the air right now.
Oh, okay, easy as.
Station on North Rockford, correct?
Tonight?
The Ron Oil gas station over there? Is that where he's at?
Yeah, that's where he's above. Is that like the building of the phone store?
Big billboard that says like disobey on it. It's got a car. He's behind that and an airman.
Ezra, is there anywhere on Bay City that I can get on top of to give you cover fire? Because we have like full rain of Bay City right now, I think.
I just need covering from the south, like towards Hayes, because that's the only angle they're going to be able to get me from.
Alright, copy. That might be a little too far from us.
Could be the alleyways where Kingsman is right now.
Yeah, okay.
The white salt is involved, green headlights driving around. People, whoever's roaming on the ground should be grouped up right now. Nobody should be alone driving around.
Who else do I have on the ground?
06 and Peach are going to be on foot because our car got blown up by the...
You group up with them, Gravy. I see I see a gray Stratum, the same one looking that was ditched at the gas station. It's moving by Bahamas right now. Next to the Schlagen, they are both driving together. Okay, Schlagen and the gray Stratum are both moving together. 2 cars now. They've split up. They're going eastbound on Marathon. Those 2 cars are clear to be open fire on. I see them. They're both kind of circling together. They're now behind the building of Life Invader Fleeka.
3 officers in 1 car, so we can possibly do something about that.
Whoever this is, that Gravy? Who's this at the fucking corner right now?
I'm mobile. I'm on Morningwood northbound.
I think those are 2 occupants in there. I'm still looking for. I see the guy on the. Oh, okay. The guy on the rooftop above the. I see him running around. Is one guy. He's on the highest rooftop in that area. I think officers, unless I can't see anybody, they should be able to approach on the rooftop west of it, the ladder that goes up there. If there's nobody on the rooftop, they should be able to climb that ladder with no issue. Then they can engage with the guy on that roof. Okay. Actually, how many do I have on foot right now?
Yo, someone DM me.
225 in Watton Beach.
Describe your perfect lazy day in 3 words.
Yeah, Fisher and Maddie was still mobile.
And I responded with
guys,
suck my dick.
Fisher, Maddie, you know across the street from the clothing store?
White Sultan with green headlights behind us.
I'm not sure if that's involved.
Wait, there's 2 vehicles? Oh, I have them. I'm opening fire on this Stratum.
We got a blue Sultan. Is this involved?
Not sure.
Stratum's going south towards west of Cliff, or excuse me,
Flying
west
on
on west of Cliffs.
clear to open fire on the Grace.
Schlagen and Grace Stratum, yes.
Confirm. Schlangen's still on West Eclipse.
Okay, Gravy, your entire car, and
Hold on one second.
Loki, you guys all push into the complex.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only just crafting in the background and doing a quick scav
Shots
run.
fired from the church on the great of the graveyard.
Aaron, you still watching that ladder?
Yeah, he's still beyond the billboard.
You see a shooter in the church, or was that me shooting? Oh, I
In the
see a
church.
vehicle. It's
In
like
the church.
it's a SUV, or was it the Stratum? It was just heading west towards the highway.
Does anyone
Brandy-
have ice in the church?
Brandy, hold down because they might know we're up here now that we shot.
Hey, Vern. I went to go see if I could climb. There was a ladder.
Okay.
Oh, there's a Grace Stratum south of base or play towards Base City.
Kingsman, what's
We don't have full reign to deal with these people on foot until we deal with this guy on the rooftop. Okay, so I need Gravy's car and Loki to push into the courtyard north of the clothing store and climb that ladder on the roof. While you're doing that, I will parachute behind this guy.
Hey, fam, let's do it. Let's everyone form up.
I see the Stratum. The Stratum is in front of Life Invader. Just keep that in mind.
I'm wondering if they're trying to get onto the rooftop where I am, by the way. Those vehicles.
I'll be able to see if they pull into the alleyway. Ventura, if we can get units to go to the yellow building where they were, like where you were shooting them.
You know the talk I had about having fire teams? That is 100% what's needed. Because it fixes the problem too of like, is the van secure?
Behind him while you are also suppressing him. We're trying to pinch this.
Things have gotten so bad that the word secure doesn't even mean anything to people anymore.
Okay, you have everyone with you? How many people are with you?
If there's confusion over what secure even means, you know what I mean? Is that fair?
You guys
I'm just went northbound, North Rockford.
You guys go.
Like, I still don't know if it was actually secure or not secure.
North of the clothing store in that courtyard. You're all gonna go up that ladder.
Secure means that it is by itself and you cannot be engaged on it.
He's opening fire on one of you.
Secure means like something very specific.
When you guys are ready to call,
No, I'm not trying to. This isn't about shit talking. This is about like
On this ladder, we're ready to go.
at what level, there needs to be a broader.
Behind the vents for sure.
If there's confusion over what the word secure means, we have a significant amount of shit we need to work on. You know what I think it is? I think we lost a lot of our Arma PD players. High key.
You guys keep.
Is that-
try to keep cover as much as you can, but suppress him. Okay.
And
He might be down. Maybe.
Speaking anymore.
Okay, he could be down. I took his head off.
If,
Alright, Grey Stratum was seen to the north, so just be aware.
I'm on foot on the ground.
it's not about just that. It's I think
Maybe he's playing it smart.
We need units to stack on the gas station ladder to push up and just confirm.
You can cover me, right, to the gas station ladder?
Yes, I got you.
I'm going to the gas station ladder. You guys on the northern rooftop, just hold where you are.
Copy.
I should be able to climb the majority ladder without taking fire. I think.
eyes on your Ventura. You're good.
No movement up there.
I see the Schlagen above the graveyard.
Ventura still good.
I think he's down. He's down this rooftop.
Copy.
Okay. Maddie, you plus one get on this rooftop and hold this rooftop. Okay.
Okay.
Now we have confirmed the Schlagen.
I just got shot from the graveyard. Be careful.
Schlagen and
Hey,
Stratum.
the Grace Stratum is on the hillside north of the graveyard. I can see it from where I am, but I won't reach.
Schlagen to Stratum. Okay. Do we have any other officers that are injured in the open right now that we haven't secured?
Maxwell's next to me.
Copy.
Two down on the roofs of the Habibi block. Need securing. But that's going to be the reach of the,
Maddie and Fisher, you guys are going to secure the guy that shot down on that rooftop. You're medically getting stable. Ezra, you're with somebody, right?
Come back down. Get off that roof. Come to us. We're gonna go mobile.
Yeah, I'm on the pink building with Kingsman.
Loki,
stand by. Hold on.
Yeah.
You're gonna get off your roof. You're gonna start giving medical to the officers I'm bringing beneath you, and then keep Gravy and them above you to provide you cover.
I got 2 down officers. I'm gonna secure them first.
Yeah, I'm bringing them all in this courtyard. You guys just get them first aid and get them, treated.
Break really quick. Sarah, you're at triage with us. Have your gun out, because we just got shot from the graveyard, so they know we're here.
Safer.
Loki, stay above, actually.
Who is that?
Both vehicles are on the north of the graveyard. I see both vehicles north of the graveyard. They're just in cars.
And on foot on the graveyard.
Where exactly in the graveyard are they?
On the eastern
On the
side.
north hill.
Northeast side.
Mhm.
They're out of sight now. Both vehicles are together.
Yeah, there's like a steeper, because I think that's what I am noticing. It's no one's fault, but I'm still so used to certain things being like common knowledge. It's like, imagine you were playing Counter-Strike, right? And you said,
We have to get Loki. Come with me. We're gonna get Jenna and I.
you know, you're playing Dust 2, and you're like, you know, on CT side, and you're like, someone's peeking mid. You assume that, you know, depending on the round, that it's either an AK or a
they're on the
op.
rooftops, I believe.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that.
What is it? Shalagan is backing up towards
And
the
not
graveyard.
expecting to have to explain,
Now going west.
hey, there's an AWP or an AK, make sure you throw a smoke and jump across. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to make a relationship here.
Off the roof ASAP. Loki, go below so I can drop them to you.
Yeah, the 2 vehicles are still all the way near the crest of the highest hill. I can see the Schlagen going up towards the court center. Then I saw the Stratum going south.
I'm gonna bring the car around, Loki. You'll put them in and we'll bring to Gravy. We got 2 more coming to you guys, Gravy.
Stratum's up there too. They are now south, back down the hill a little bit. They're kind of just lingering up there. I don't think they know what to do.
Brother, I'm losing my mind right now.
They're now headed south full speed, back towards the graveyard. Up in the trees now, towards North Rockford, VCB.
I'm gonna also swing around.
Why
Why
is this scene still fucking active?
We're gonna establish that as our main triage right now over here with all the down.
Maeve here. Her wounds are actually unresponsive. I'm gonna see if I can get the bleeding to stem.
Okay. If we're gonna get 2 cars there, we're gonna try to load the officers down, the down officers out, and get them out of the area. When they're,
they need to be transported.
Hey, Fern, we have a critical 95 as well at
Yeah,
the
we
Playa
still have
Vista
a,
triage.
yeah, we have a full triage full of officers over here.
Okay. Copy.
Should be awarding a captain for doing their job. Hell yeah, man. Let's fucking slap some asses.
Portola, for when you guys are ready. We are ready to roll in and we have a plan.
We can't roll them in. Do you have a secure area by Portola?
A-firm, we are at a secure area right now. We are hidden.
I'm gonna take him to there because Maeve and Opal are non-responsive.
Yeah, get Maeve and Opal out of here.
Wait, chat, can you not get...
I have another officer here.
Oh no, I missed out on my
Get them
LEDX.
down, I'll come bring
Can
them
you
over
not get ornaments anymore? Did they shut that off?
I also have Maxwell.
I still need a couple more in order to I need a couple more LEDXs. I need a couple more like ornaments. Wait, the event is over? Wait, but you can still craft on the tree, no?
Okay, Helen, we're gonna try to
Damn, I
bring
missed
those that
out
are
on it.
critical out of the area to you guys.
I missed on it, and on the
you guys can
sense
move them
that
out, and then we
like
will try to,
I
know,
needed a
still
couple.
not go forward on
Whatever.
scene. You have criticals
Oh, the
everywhere.
tree is gone.
Yeah, guys, I just got shot right at the entrance of that,
Oh, well.
our, like, staging here.
Sounds like a musk, so be very careful.
I didn't realize they actually ended it.
I mean, I got shot as well pretty hard.
Whatever.
And I didn't see anybody.
I managed to craft one LEDX.
I sit on that mountain. I see both of them right now.
Yeah, so I'm sure I'll get another because I think you need 2 found in raid LEDXs,
Yeah.
and I have one.
Okay, yeah, we do. I don't have visual on them, but if
So-
one of them has a musket, we need to be really careful.
I'm sure.
All right, we're gonna identify who's critical, and whoever's critical, we're gonna get them out to Helen on Portola.
I'm sure.
And now on the main road of North Rockford.
The suspect who's critical, assess his injuries. If you're able to stabilize him on scene for now, we will keep him here. If he absolutely needs the hospital, then we will move him out.
Hey, from the one at Playa Vista has no pulse. There's absolutely no pulse.
He's dead? Okay.
Well, I don't know. Do you want us to move just him out of this Playa Vista triage to Portola?
I'll come to Playa Vista and I'll grab.
Thank you.
For 2.
Aaron.
3 now.
Aaron, can you get off? Do you have a car there or are you on foot?
Yeah, it was till February 19th. Well, the thing is, the Russian holiday is
Just south of the triage rooftop
in
now.
January.
That rooftop that you're on is fine. I'm just beneath you.
Alright, see a lot of blood. Just get this blood off a little bit.
That's why it looks like it goes into February. It's not. Yeah.
I'm just gonna wrap your wounds.
Kingsman, is there a need for you on that roof right now?
Yeah, I'm on the yellow
clear. Okay.
Cleaning should stop a little bit. There you go.
Let's follow Fisher real quick. Let's move together.
Who's critical? Who's critical? Who's critical?
We're clear down here. Come through.
Okay.
So I'm just checking in on the Playa Vista triage to see what's happening here. Just to assess what's going on.
Yeah, we just have downed officers that we've been like scattering.
Chat,
off
is
the
getting a
side.
LEDX easy?
225. I'm at your Playa Vista.
We need to
triage.
play tonight. We need to play tonight.
Careful because they
I missed
did
the
shoot us on
snowstorm.
the
I
roof,
want
but it sounds like they're kind of
sandstorms
fucked up
in
on that. You still have
Tarkov.
visual of them, Aaron?
I like the storms. I thought the storms made the game
just
so
saw
sick,
the
especially on
Schlagen,
woods.
Red Desert turn into
Wait, capped OC chat to you in game?
Oh wait, yeah, I think. Yeah, I see them to the south right now in South Rockford.
Okay, Kingsman, get off the roof. I'll pick you up. Everyone who's mobile right now, let's group up. We have to go get these guys. I'm gonna come pick up Kingsman. We'll have Loki in one car. Fisher, are you solo? Or you with Madeline?
I can get mobile.
Pick me up.
Are you-
Pick me up.
Sorry.
We need, we're 2 here at the second.
This is
triage.
what we'll do. We'll move right now to consolidate all the
Buckling you all in
so
for
whoever's not going to
furiously.
do Helen will be moved to Playa Vista. Once the triages are consolidated,
I
we will
know.
push out those that are on
Get
foot to get
me
the
the
last.
triage.
So let's load all these downed officers in cars. Criticals, Gravy, is your car here on scene?
I'm taking 3 from the Playa
Oh my
Vista.
god, Gravy, be careful, they're right next to you. You probably just literally just drove by them.
I've got
3 downed individuals in my car.
Get more. Loki, bring your car in here. We gotta load it up. Aaron, see if you can get off your roof and come over here too.
The other way, this way.
Maddie's just grabbing a V-Star. She's coming over.
We got another critical. Just
The
go
one-
straight away, Jeremy, please, and we'll get another one going. Right,
one
Amanda, help.
If they're over there, they might be heading towards the triage. We might have to
Brian.
It's possible. We're about to move out to triage now, so let's get another car here to move. All injured are loaded up.
We'll
We're gonna
get
play
somebody
Vista.
on
Let's
to
get
the
all on
next
foot
one.
officers in the
Chris,
area.
come take Brian, please. Jimmy, take
Somebody
Mike,
pick
and
up
I'll
Aaron.
come and assist
I'll
you.
grab Aaron. I'll grab Aaron.
Kingsman and
Brian,
Peach are
you
also
look
gonna get
like
a
a
pickup
blueberry
for the next
with
round,
all those
okay?
bruises, man. Mike, we've discussed this. Right, let's move Mike down to the next bay.
We got space.
My name is Joe Rosner.
He's going to be a little bit too noisy.
My name is Joe Rosner. Chat, we saved EMS. Oh my God!
Everyone else is gonna go. We're gonna go out and we're gonna try to find people that are.
There's a black color muscle car sitting at like near Patola near the EMS triage.
Hold on, let me message.
A gray spectrum and a green.
Let's help me
Sitting here
unsnap
very
his
weirdly.
vest.
Just be aware on that.
Make sure we get to everything. So, Jim would just unsnap the other side. Just.
I'm not able to get a plate. I'll try to get a plate next time.
All right, Brian, we're just gonna pull
Just to
your
confirm,
vest
everyone now
off, okay, buddy.
is not critical other than one person, or was he moved?
Alright, I'm running saline.
On there a little bit.
And I had no pulse.
No, I can give you ibuprofen right now, so I'm gonna run that for you.
I wasn't down there. Sarah, was the critical person moved by in Gravy's car?
Oh, this is
There we go.
He dies, whatever.
They were all stable. There's
Okay, so
only
nothing
one
else
guy
hidden, just
that
bruises.
had
It
no
looks
pulse.
like he's
And confirm, did he go
some
in
ice
minutes
packs
though?
on there.
He's
And
still there.
Brian,
I'm grabbing officers.
would you like
I'm loading
anything
him
for
in.
pain, or you think
Which
you should be able
ambulance
to
for these lot,
get your
Viola?
other feet?
This is what we're gonna do. How many? I'm sorry, I keep repeating myself. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget.
Feeling it.
Who's the orange
All the
ambulance?
criticals. We have more criticals we're moving out right now. Is that what's happening?
I'm just grabbing off. I don't know
Sure.
who's critical here or not.
The individual in all black.
This one, Gravy. Gravy, this one is the red man.
Transport.
Let's get the ice packs wrapped in there.
Wait, man, you wanna shove him in Jimmy sample here?
Oh God!
Bring more down.
Oh shit, my bad.
This guy
Sorry
come.
about that. I got you.
Brian, do you want something for the
Negative.
pain, sir? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll take some. Just give me whatever you got. Any kind of painkiller.
A black door should be.
All right. If you want to give us some ibuprofen through IV,
five.
Aaron, while I'm
Got any Advil? Oh yeah,
Alright.
it's Advil, right?
Yeah, I'm on the rooftop holding it down.
basically, yeah.
Dakota, Brandy, Sarah, Loki will stay on scene at triage. Gravy's gonna bring injured to medical. Gravy, you want one more officer with you?
Yep, I'm gonna get him back on his feet. Actually,
This is my third trip back.
Okay. Everyone else
Yep.
is gonna group up in 3 cars.
Is
and
he
we're gonna go
alive?
Sarah's
you
gonna-
oh yeah, he'll be
We
fine.
don't find him in the
All
area.
right, we're gonna do a little uppies,
After a couple
Brian.
sweeps,
All
then we're
right.
just gonna move everyone. We're
Put your
gonna
vest back
assume
on.
they've
You
left,
can,
and we're gonna,
go chill.
get this ball moving.
Oh fuck.
Right. Pulling you
Alright,
up
EMS,
here,
I'm coming back
uppies.
with
3, 2, 1.
three more.
On your feet.
One's critical. The rest are
Thank you.
Hey,
not
I got something for you,
critical
Brian.
from- as far as I
You're
know.
such a good patient. I got a nice little sticker for you.
Ooh, thank you very much. I
Full of
appreciate
line
that.
Sticker. Yeah, no problem.
Ooh,
Read the little pun on it.
hell yeah. I fuck with
Good
this.
shit.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. You're welcome, man. Feel
Oh
better.
my God.
Good shit show up there.
Brian,
Yeah.
I was on the fucking roof.
Come on,
How many
Brian.
EMS do you have on scene with you, Helen?
Missiles and shit.
Yeah, this is our everyday.
Holy shit.
3, 4, me 5.
Yeah, that thing almost
We also have
launched
people
at
coming
me.
back from the
Yeah.
hospital.
Oh my God.
Peach,
No
are you with
pulse
Walt
right
right now?
now.
Where are you guys?
Or in
Where
Oh
was
my God.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to you? You didn't get blown up?
Okay.
I don't see any
I
missing
was
limbs.
Pepe
let's
like
quickly go
overheating
to
from
see
trying to
what's
give
clear where we
comms
last
and
saw
like
them. Altogether,
directing,
we're gonna
Bring me
go
and
another-
to the-
I
car
didn't
full.
look, and there was a hole in the roof, like a window without glass, and I went right through
We're
it.
gonna get the ball
Oh
rolling.
no.
Got it, my dear?
Yeah.
I've dropped off
Because then
my
I can tell you to get a car to get
full of injured.
officers and
Coming back for
stuff.
another one.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Gravy's gonna do his best to ferry out injured suspects. Are gonna be the last people. That's when we're fully collapsing the scene. We'll move them out. And now we're just getting all the officers out.
This needs wheels.
Just be with suspect with red did get ferried this batch just because he's critical.
Other than this, Brian,
Yeah,
how's
we
the
will
day going, my
likely
dear?
It's been crazy. I got shot by accident by New Babylon, who I think was
He's not
fighting
only
the
about just
faceless,
a bunch of down officers.
who then
Fuck the faceless.
Pretty valuable, so we should be keeping it guarded.
that's the thing. And now terrorism is being used to fight terrorism.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hill's gonna be clear. Above the graveyard.
Hill's clear.
It's crazy.
Rockford is
Actual
clear.
crazy world we're
Let's clear
living
the
in right
area
now,
around
Brian.
the BB.
Did you hear what happened yesterday?
I wasn't around yesterday. I just come back like the last day or so from a weekend away.
Sure.
Well, someone that's against the faceless planted a bomb and threatened to blow up a C4 if we came near it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
What, like the hospital the other day?
No, yesterday.
The green color calico.
Oh,
No, but I mean, with
yeah.
a
Like,
similar
oh,
incident.
yeah, I forgot about that.
We had that one last week, didn't we? With,
Yeah.
I'm having a headache.
I
Sorry.
couldn't
Yeah,
believe it.
How the fuck is she down? We just
All
picked her up.
Everyone stick together. Come on, guys.
Oh, I know what happened. I'll go get her.
Wait.
Wait. I think she's,
Sam started suicide. Bomber
I'm in the wrong
RP.
place with you, aren't I? Fuck, my brain. I've had
It's
45 minutes
actually,
sleep
I
today,
love
Brian.
that he's doing that because it makes it so crazy in a good way. All right.
Right, there you go, my dear. If you need me, you got my number. Call
We'll
me.
do. You stay safe.
Yes, sir. Violet's the only one. By the way, when these things happen, I try and limit it to only one medic on your channel so that not everyone knows all the information going on.
Oh, that is perfect. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get that through to the rest of the command so that when things are happening, only one person's listening.
taking
and
another car full of injured.
yeah, the
One
less
more
people know, the
officer.
better.
Just one more,
I
I
think
believe
that's a
it
great idea, and I also want to incorporate
One
you
more after
guys
this run.
into some of these things.
Yeah.
Today it all
Down
happened
at,
just in front of us. But
Yeah.
you know, I think it'd be good to
I saw
have.
the 311 Darkstone, and I was in the middle of a flight lesson,
Five
and I
down
went, we're going to be
people
grounded in a
triage.
state of emergency anytime soon.
Yep, that's exactly it. Hell yeah,
Yep.
I appreciate
So,
you.
just call us, and then we'll arrange a meet for me, you and Sav, and maybe Violet,
Okay.
because Violet's very good with you guys. So
Okay.
I'm down for that.
All right, I love it. Thank you
Love
very
it.
much.
Nice, Brian. Thank you.
that car.
Yeah, the Red Sultan. He got out
Holy
with a
shit,
clap
yo!
hand.
See, Chad, can I just say, I wish we had more of that in the police department. Say what you want, but like, I didn't say anything to the EMS. They know what's been happening. They like, I want you to take this in for a second. I've had 0 meetings with EMS other than I want them to do combat medic stuff. And on their own accord, they've already come up with a plan around it. And they know what's going on with the faceless. They don't have access to our reports. They don't have access to shit. They only hear what's happening on the comms. So, and that, like, you know what I mean? I wish we had more of that in the PD. That's actually, I am fucking shocked.
That thing is no match for our helicopters are no match for that goddamn Hind. That thing is fucking.
No, that thing's brutal.
Hey guys, I hate to ask you, but I think they need help moving people. I'm gonna go grab a car and help move over some of the downed individuals.
Yeah.
Oh God. Do we have that bus?
We have a limo.
Oh yeah, let's take the limo.
Limo only has like 4 seats, doesn't it?
No, it's 6.
and pitch.
Go grab the last bit of the officers, and then we can decide what to do with
We
the
do not have a bus. I
95s
would
after.
like a bus. Though.
Let's get a bus.
Here, you know what? I'll go steal the DOJ's limo.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest. As soon as
The
these
limo
officers
only
got
has, like,
triage,
4
I feel
seats,
like
doesn't
it's
it?
good to break down.
We'll
triage
see.
so medical
No,
triage,
it's
all
like
the
6,
things.
7, 8 or
Once all the
something.
officers are out, at that point we're gonna move the suspect.
I'd bring other ones just in
That's gonna be
case.
our last step.
I'm gonna pick up the last 3 right now.
Sorry, do you still need more transport vehicles?
No, we should be going transport. Are you up in Able Blunt or were you shot down, James?
I shut down. Should have just asked. Yeah.
I got a limo for anyone leaving the hospital.
Blunt, do you know if Guardian was taken care of?
Negative. Guardian was
It's
not
probably
deployed when I
still.
went down.
Yeah, it's probably still in the corner of fucking Ace Jones and that.
Skyfall is also likely on base city and fine.
Don't worry, this is
Officers are being
Assassin
loaded in my
limo
vehicle,
for all the down cops.
Kingsman,
Hey.
company gravy there and back.
Hello.
We at least get the van?
Mm-hmm.
Huge. Who's inside?
Don't know yet.
One is at the cemetery, right?
Yeah.
In the parking lot, by the way.
That was a... I don't know what to say.
I'll watch over you.
Every day, I come on duty. Blood, bombs, gangs, terrorists. Terrorists using terrorism to fight terrorism.
Tonight where Guardian was shot down?
I'm pretty picture perfect duty, and I can go do it real quick. I'm nearby.
Saw where it was? Yeah, we'll all just go.
Yeah. Wherever my Alpha dispatch call was.
Oh, did you go down?
Yeah, I was the first one.
Ryan, somebody stole your cricket during that and used it to skydive off of Maze Bank Tower, so your cricket's over there.
Hey, firm.
You said picture perfect in what, Matt?
Potentially Milton. Picture perfect Milton, I think.
I
You just
don't
go
think
along
anyone
picture. It was
else
like
is
next to
coming.
a it was kind of like in a mansion.
Goddamn.
So a mansion off of picture perfect.
Here, let's go get my car while we're waiting. I don't really know how, like, these scenes are fucking insane. Like today, especially. We had like,
Oh yeah.
It's like, yo, by the way, we were told that Darkstone was going to
Ventura, what do you need to
Zancudo.
know?
And
we're all gonna consolidate back on the
we thought Observatory, and then we heard, yo, Faceless might hit us, by the way.
Where did the red?
So we go to like see what the hell's going on, and a bunch of shit's blown up. We're like, what the fuck? Then I get shot, 78s, Babylonians,
Is the red mask man? Did they get transported?
who apparently shot me because Lang said I looked like a gangman.
Should be at least. I think he was right there.
So I beat the shit out of him, and then sent him to jail. And then this, which I don't know what he told me they were trying to. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, where did they say Ms. Mac?
I think Ravi, so he should be at.
Oh, I think he said Maze Bank, yeah.
The last transport to the medical triage or
CMC.
What do you want us to do with the 2 suspects at Play Vista?
Oh, it was Ventura.
You want us to...
I was thinking about this. I'm like, who did this?
Where is medical triage?
He said
Down
somebody. Why doesn't he just say he did it?
Scared.
I couldn't find
Why though? That makes it worse. You know what I mean? 'Cause I was thinking Osvaldo, and then I put 2 and 2 together. And I'm like, wait, he did this. Like,
there's nothing there. Dakota, you can get off the roof.
I'm off. I'm down with everybody.
Right, everyone roll out.
do you want to take this? No, this. I'll bring the limo to the hospital.
Yeah.
Go to Portola, guys.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. I'm taking a long way. Sorry.
Does anyone need a ride from hospital?
Have we located the Red Skull mask that was brought to the hospital?
I'll go to hospital with it. I'll go park this and I'll meet you at the hospital.
Now, I've documented his face, his possessions, his ID. And
are you taking care of the DOA? Report?
Yeah, I can look at
I'll help him with it. Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah, sure. I'm take care of that right now.
Some limo.
I don't mind. You guys were shot down.
Okay, once this medical triage is moved out, we're gonna send we'll send Watton's Peach with it, along with Nakota, and the rest of us will go back and try to just clean up all the evidence and document the evidence from the shootout.
Sir, do you want us taking any of the rooftops over here?
Should be out of here pretty soon. It's fine. We're far from the area. Should be fine.
All right, copy.
Are there any Darkstone that were recovered?
10-9, Brian?
Is there any like Darkstone that were recovered like the previous scene?
From our first incident, there was one that I picked up, who I spoke to, and then there was a secondary one from that shooting on Palomino that was recovered. I don't know what ended up happening with that individual.
That
He was
one,
in
I
ICU and I documented.
yeah. Did you get his DNA by any chance, Brandy?
I did not.
God damn it.
That individual looks like a lost member on Castaway, just below the steps and below jewelry.
I think I'm gonna start 311ing comms instead of using the actual radio in the future.
Who did I say was going to the hospital in Dakota? Who else?
206 and Beach.
Let me, I'm gonna change that. Dakota and I think Brandy and I think Madeline have 95s, right?
Affirm.
Yeah, you three will go with EMS, and everyone else is gonna come help.
Affirm.
I know I did.
Okay, some information.
I know I did.
Maxwell and Rosner are taking care of the.
I know I did.
I'm assuming the faceless guy. There's
I said
another one in
GSR
there that's critical
and fingerprint
in
and
the
DNA.
ICU ward right now, I believe.
But don't worry, guys. We won the shootout. That's the thing that matters.
Do you need a ride anywhere, or is it you just going to the
Oh,
hospital?
I appreciate it. No, just the hospital. My
EMS is ready
vehicle's
to roll
right here.
Madeline, Brandy, and Dakota get ready, and the rest of us come back for evidence.
I could just say.
I just want to double check and make sure all 95s have been secured, like on the gas roof.
Yeah, they're being transported right now with Madeline, Brandy, and Dakota, and the rest of us are going back for evidence.
You want me to help with evidence then?
Sure. Everyone else, let's make our way back to the heavy block. If you remember where you were being shot from or any places, go for that. I'm gonna head to Senior Buns where Miguel was shot down, because the two that are outstanding, that's where they opened fire on their casing. Should be there.
I will do everything in the graveyard and on the hills.
Ventura, where do you need me?
Kingsman, wherever you remember being shot from and or shooting at somebody, just run through that. Memory.
This is why I fell off the roof earlier.
Maxwell, I have your car.
I'm
You cannot
RPing
have it back.
depression.
I believe she's with the DOA.
Where's the DOA?
Seen ICU ward.
Hey, firm.
There's a person back there in the ICU ward. I'm not sure if they were involved or not.
Hey, firm. Were they GSR positive or negative?
I came to come help with evidence. Someone should probably go check that person that's back there with the DOA.
Associate and Peach can handle that.
Test them as well when they're done.
Where's the dead guy?
Autopsy. Right here. They're doing the autopsy.
Hey,
Why is his name spelled with 2 A's? What the fuck?
we need to
because I don't know how to spell.
FYI, we need a GSR fingerprint and DNA. Whenever you get a chance.
Oh yeah, if you want to do that now,
DNA and
go ahead.
fingerprints done. I didn't do the GSR test. It's on me.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me quickly GSR test you.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let me go. The doctor's in front of me. Hello.
Get out the way, dog. Get out the way, dog.
Are there doctors? Negative. Bring him to the patient room.
I think the security guards are having a shootout at Senior Buns. I'm gonna continue collecting my evidence in the area.
Yep, already went to one of those today, and it was. Yes.
I'm not gonna put that in there, otherwise I'm gonna cause drama.
Director, should we remain in state of emergency, or do you want me to call it out?
No, I think we can call it down. I want.
An abandoned
What I need is, we had multiple people that needed to be GSR tested, ID'd, including with the last scene, and these people don't fucking listen. Yeah. I don't. So, I need you to make sure it gets done, right? Just pretend they're 12 and you have to like handhold them. Because it sounds like two Darkstone motherfuckers who probably were suspects.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a conversation about this afterwards.
No, there's no conversation. They just can't, you know, compute. It's just is that simple, right?
No, I mean about
Here, each here, and we're gonna guard this hallway.
We need to fill you in about what happened.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Don't worry, Brian. We'll hold this down. Nobody's going through.
Yep, I believe you.
I'm bringing
Help!
in...
JJ's dying.
I'm bringing in 3 separate patients not related to the incident.
Oh my God!
There we go.
JJ, are you okay?
He's unconscious.
Oh no!
Hi. Oh no!
Oh,
Right,
God.
who's gonna take that 911? Holy, some woman.
Is this
just
'cause we
drove
already
off
did?
Into the car and went flying off the
No.
Hey, did you by
Okay, so what's her
chance
name?
witness those helicopters
those
go
yes,
down?
dear.
Because I'm pretty sure Gray and I did, and we're thinking that the remnants of those helicopters are probably here around somewhere.
I would 311 that.
Yeah,
I don't want to
okay.
get too involved just because I went down.
Okay. Did
but
anyone from the marshals not go down?
yeah, I would 311 like Sassam colon. There may be helicopters at X location.
Okay.
So they may
let-
have, they may not have. I'm uncertain, to be honest.
Okay, I'll let Gray know. Maybe he can just shout it out over the radio.
Oh, easy. All right.
All right. Okay. All right. Bye bye.
I don't think so, not yet.
Prep 7's collecting evidence on the rooftop over the original triage.
There's a few looks to be members, so they might give us some kickback.
I would like to, but it seems like the city's on fire.
We have the
Yeah.
95.
Hurt.
Yeah. Mine is accounted for, and so is yours. I don't know if there's any
Oh no, no.
Yours is the guy with the black suit, right?
Brian, nice.
How many 95s do we have?
How you doing, ladies? Yeah, I just kind of dealing with a
I'm
scene
mistaken,
right now.
we had 2
Sorry.
in the DOA.
Hey, firm. Okay, so we're all loaded up and ready to go to MRPD land. Hey, firm. All good if we move out?
I can back you up on the way over.
Anyone know where the heli got blown up at?
Which one?
Yeah, which heli? There's like
Yeah,
3,
no,
I
that's
think.
The Annihilator
I'm gonna
that
go
flew over
Dr.
White Garage.
Snow, I don't-
I'm sure that one got shot down with the white body.
I heard it getting shot down.
Listen, I'm in
like
fucking queue to
the
get them, but whenever I go there, they're always
It
face
landed.
down.
Yeah, it
Hotel
landed
lobby,
to the.
literally in there.
That's right.
Document that.
Let's go get my car.
No one has yet, I believe.
Copy. 225 en route.
Hang in there.
What's the incident name for this situation on Channel 19?
I have an individual just pulled his gun out on me on the block because he's telling me to leave. If he doesn't put it away, I'm shooting him down.
Can you get back
Go
up?
me.
For
Okay, give you back up.
I'll back you up.
76.
I'll be en route.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Brian, break.
Yeah, firm.
See those?
Wait, let's hold. Wait, break. Hold comms for Ezra.
Break. Class 2's out, they're making threats. If we don't leave, instead of collecting evidence, they're gonna shoot.
Yeah, no, and hold on, we're coming. Back up.
Yeah, I just need units here. I don't care if they shoot, I just need units here. Individual that's shirtless and purple hair, both being mouthy.
Yeah, he had a class 2 out as well.
Yeah, in that 300Z, the driver shirtless in that grey vehicle next to the pink one, he had the class 2 out if you want to pursue him. One that just passed you, Ventura.
Alright, we're on scene. You good inside, Ezra?
On the roof, we're witnessing the Habibis inside. They've got class 2s in a moment.
You guys good on the Habibi block or still need 77s?
I'm sorry?
We have a lot of units
I got
here.
the subpoena sorted. Where am I needed now?
We've already let go of 2 Darkstone people without getting their DNA after I said it over radio multiple times. So I've asked Springfield. We have to. The biggest thing is collapsing all this evidence for what happened today. The biggest thing is I need to find a way to get DNA and for the 3 ICU'd / dead Darkstone individuals, because we need to cross-reference it. If they're just dead, we can't know were they involved, were they not involved, because it 100% appears as such. And we had already suspected as much due to something Dakota came across. So this kind of further underlines that.
The only thing I could think is like subpoenaing the morgue for their DNA information. If there's
yeah, we got a way. Yeah, I think we got a way to do it. It's just, man, it's so tough. To communicate basics. And when people don't hear shit, they don't like say, hey, let me double check. No, they just go and do whatever the fuck they want, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want to complain too much about that. It's just, hey, we got to now do that.
Yeah.
So whoever we have right now, we need to make sure GSR, ID, fingerprint, and DNA if they're GSR positive. And no, you know what? We're going to do it anyway because they were on scene of it. DNA could have, or GSR could have washed off.
Yeah.
And if someone has a problem with it, they can sue us, and I'll handle that separately.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll head over to the hospital.
The second thing that's critical is, with the collection of things that occurred, Ventura stated that there was an Imaggio that had previously been shooting at Darkstone, same make, model, color.
Okay.
And it was following a van. In combination with knowing something was being taken by the Faceless, we had enough to pull the van over for questioning ID and GSR. GSR was positive. We then went into the van and we found the things that we don't know what the things are. Right. So as such, Ventura's statement is paramount.
Okay.
All
right. I'm on those 2.
Yep. Hey,
I have to emergency 42 for about an hour.
Understood.
You move this real quick.
They documented GSR and the Dockstone people, everything like that. It's fully documented. I got Rosner
and
on
DNA
it.
as well.
And DNA.
Okay, easy.
Rosner handled it, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be handled.
Very good.
He's a reliable one.
He is.
I'll be back in like an
100%. All right, appreciate you.
hour. Oh, bye.
All right. Oh, sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay, do you get eyes on that pink car?
Yeah, it's full sending it west onto West Eclipse. It's now going south on Dorset, I believe. Forest Boulevard, Del Perro.
All evidence around the Habibi block is cleared.
Alright, good shit. Are we good to come down off of the rooftops, Ezra?
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you guys want any charges for the 95s that we have at MRPD? Apart from possessions?
Stand by. We need to find out what the fuck was in that shit. Let me contact the lab.
Hello. The guy with the red mask that died, he fell from the helicopter at the other hotel.
Okay, thank you, Sarah.
Sarah, can you clarify which helicopter? Was it the small one or the large one?
The big one with the star on the bottom.
Probably the Hind. Oh, the one that it didn't blow up and hit the building?
Yeah, the 225, the one where I was documenting and asking about.
Beautiful. So yeah, that's the guy who passed away with the mask.
Okay, 10-4.
I'm finding out from the lab what it is that these guys were moving. This is gonna sound real shit, but we don't know yet. So
is evidence collection almost done here?
Nearly done on the rooftop.
oh no, please tell me no one processed yet.
I have Bruce. Bruce, you got radio?
Ooh. Okay.
Bruce,
What'd you say? He went 42?
affirm.
Yeah, I'm recovering his car.
How many 95s were there in total?
DOA Brian and 2 other 95s. One was Shano Blackthorn, who I believe Brandy has in custody, and I don't know the identity of the other one.
James Moldy is the other one.
Nakota, can I get you down down here?
What's your 20?
Down at the cells.
Yeah, sure, I'll be right there.
Oh shit, hey, what's going on, Brian?
Not too much, what you doing?
What was that?
We documented that white vehicle on Rockford.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear you.
I'll say what's going on.
Oh, you know. Just chilling, just hanging around. What's going on with you?
That's a good question.
You hurt your leg?
So I think we're almost done, right? For the most part?
Sorry, I'm just listening to
I think we
radio
are.
so we can handle you guys.
Then
fair
we
enough.
should be good to just wrap up,
never even
finish what you're collecting, and then get out of here.
Yeah, me neither.
Rog, good shit, everyone.
Ventura, did we ever get the ID on the Perez?
He was unmasked.
Yeah, true, but did he like show an ID? Did we ever capture him or did he?
He never showed an ID. We never got to that point.
Hey, firm.
Masked in his speedo that I think we should have at the PD now.
All right, easy. But he got away, right? He got in the vehicle and then drove off.
He ran on foot and I think joined the shootout.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
But
oh boy.
Make sure ride-alongs are not just running around while grabbing evidence, please.
Copy.
Okay. How much more time do you need, Aaron Gravy?
I'm all done now. Are we taking? There's a vehicle in the back going back to Rodney something. Are we taking that or leaving it?
Let's hold off a minute. Make sure it's, just identify
Yeah,
who owns it, and we can just
we're gonna need these guys for a minute. They need to go into interrogation.
Okay, mine had a book.
1 second.
Sorry. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Dakota.
GSR test.
Hello, James.
DNA.
Hi.
Photographs of their entire body.
Okay, you want me to? Mine has DNA on file. Want me to retake it?
Yeah, let's retake them.
Nakota,
I need you to watch over the documentation to make sure they're fully re-documented, like as if they've been processed for the first time, right?
Okay.
So if there's even like a little bit missing, we need it.
I retook his profile picture as well because it looked a little different, and my suspect had a book labeled Operation Iron Howl, and I told them I'm seizing it for investigative.
All right.
If you wanted to
follow
down that path with that,
easy.
Otherwise, I'll just give it back to him.
Yeah,
just
perfect.
labeled Operation Iron Howl.
I would also like to see them recuffed and have them take the possessions. I'm going to take another look at it. They're probably
you want them to get their possessions back?
I want them. Yeah. If is the book in evidence?
I have it on me right now. I haven't put anything of his in
Easy.
yet.
Okay. Yeah, we want to cuff them, and I want to see what they had on them just to see if there's anything else.
All right.
I'm being very careful with what I'm saying right now because
You're fine. I understand. We understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go put everything back on his person so you can.
Hey.
All right, direct from the hospital. All of our guys are in the morgue. There's none of our suspects or anything at the ICU still to collect anything from. I will make sure we get Ventura's statement. Obviously, he's still dealing with the scene.
Yeah,
but it'll be the first one I follow up with once he's done.
They were trying to fucking. These guys tried to trade the fucking lab. Just got back to me.
Okay.
They were fucking missiles.
What?
Yeah. I haven't told anyone else yet because remember what happened last time.
What kind of missiles?
Helicopter missiles.
Okay.
But who knows what the fuck the intention of that was, right?
You know they're mimicking our paint job to make units shoot at it, right? Or shoot at us.
Let's we need let's collate all this.
Yeah.
Figure out the charges, and then kind of go from there. I may decide to cut these guys loose. Is where my
Who do we
brain
have.
It's
and where? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Come down to Mission Road. Come down to Mission Road.
MRPD. Okay. All right.
Yeah. All right.
You're cocked
See you
to
in a
the
bit.
fucking. Just grab the bag. Really here? It's okay. Okay. Front cuffs.
No, I trust you. I don't trust the rest of them.
The hell?
Bro, they already pulled me over illegally earlier.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna put everything he had on him back on him so you can take a peek. Okay, Brian?
Awesome. Thank you.
I don't trust the PD. You motherfuckers corrupt. Come on.
Hey, I'm at the cells. I need to. I'm processing. You can come down here if you want.
Oh hell no. Stay away.
Let's not have to do this the
No,
hard
that's
way,
fine.
please.
What's the hard way?
Hey,
Don't do nothing the
hey,
hard way.
hey! We're checking what's in the bag over there. So, yeah, that's why we need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then.
All right, just hop around. I'm gonna cuff
All right.
Okay, everything's on him except for the radio. That's still in my glove box that I have to grab because I had to hop on their radio.
Is there Mr. and his radios documented?
Yes, I'll document it from when I first got him on scene.
Easy. And he noticed his backpack.
I'm gonna ask you to take back the bag.
Wait, did you initially seize his stuff?
Yes, I initially seized it and he just picked it back up in the baggie right there. And he also
Wait,
headbutted
maybe
my...
I searched you by accident?
Oh, let me walk away.
You have everything right?
Hello.
All right, I'm gonna.
Wait, Sean.
How are you?
Oh, you put the stuff back on him, right?
Yeah, yeah. Just
Oh.
because I thought you said you wanted to.
No.
make sure everything
I
was
wanted
right.
to see like if we missed anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, so you don't want me to put back?
Yeah, you can
what I took from him, yeah.
you can retake those things.
Randy, you put evidence back on me?
No, just wait for Brian to look at that.
It was your possession.
Procedure, Brandy.
Hey, Brandy.
It was already logged as evidence, Brandy.
Brandy.
Yes,
He
Maddie.
needs to get he had a fake plate on his car.
Okay. The red Sultan?
Yes.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. A little crispy.
I feel like you get blown out of the sky like once every couple days when I'm around.
Yeah, I mean,
And touch me,
All right.
Marshall.
Brandy. Yeah, you can take his stuff. I just wanted to see like
sorry,
what we may
that's
not
why
have
I was double
removed.
checking. I was confused.
No,
Sorry.
you're good.
Apologies.
You do the best I can.
You're good.
No, it's tough.
Take a look at him. All right. Do. Mr. Maulding.
All right, I do just have to re-swab you for DNA, okay?
Why?
Okay. All right. He is good. He can have his stuff re-seized and back inside.
All right, sounds good. And you want the re-swab and all that? Yes.
Yes, please.
On your picture, okay. James, I'm gonna be CC your position once again.
Remember what I said about Counter-Strike, chat?
He thought it was dentist.
I see. Okay,
And
all right.
I've never been able to shake it. It's bad.
How you doing, Mr. Blackthorn?
Cotton swab and mouth.
Fuck you, Brian.
Mr. Blackthorn, you're actually wanted.
For what?
The local bushes.
Did I put a warrant out yet?
I'm definitely not
me just go
wanted.
get the-
I check regularly.
Oh my god.
Answer the phone call.
Brandy, please move.
I can't.
Oh, wait, you might have been charged for it already. Give me a sec,
I
man.
don't know
These
what you're
ammunitions.
doing, girl. Now I just need a picture of your full beautiful outfit because I only got the top.
Okay. I'm just going to search him real quick, Brandy.
Oh, my God.
Gonna be swabbing your cheek here, Mr. Melding, open wide.
Hey, man, there's a bit of lint in there if you think you're missing
Open your mouth now. Open it.
Mm-mm.
Open your mouth.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right.
I'm gonna
Okay,
have
he's good to go.
force-
Gentlemen, you may be
have
going
to
up for a
force-
24-hour hold. I haven't decided yet. All right.
I've had Russian scavs run my pockets
Listen.
less.
Maybe if you collaborate with
Russian.
How you dying to scavs?
Yeah. If he is around shift 1,
bad.
I'll try to have her
Okay. Do you want me to leave it food or drink on you, sir?
Nah, I'm good.
Because we'll probably be on board here in a couple days. Okay.
I could use y'all's help over here to make a decision.
They're like little bureaucratic stormtroopers. Little blueberries.
What's going on?
Did we just get called bureaucratic stormtroopers? What the fuck was that?
Yeah. So this remains between the four of us.
Okay.
Because last time the transport was Darkstone labeled missiles for helicopters. Right. So the immediate question here is, do we hold them or do we charge them? Now, separate from that, oh wait, why are there 30 round 7.62s on the ground?
Yeah, no, that's what I was just looking at, those on the ground. Hey, Brandy, do you know where these came from?
If that was in the room, oh, that's not for me. If that was in the, I put like a bunch of repair kits and armor plates of mine in the room because I didn't have the mugshot room. But that's not for me.
Let's make this decision and I'll deal with that, Brian. I'll go right away
Okay,
and figure it out.
easy. Brandy, that book, can you DNA that real quick, like in the machine?
Yeah.
I would do it with all the weapons too.
Okay.
If you could like work with her on that, and we're just figuring out whether
Mede?
they're dealing with the hag or not.
Come up. We're gonna come up with his stuff.
So,
Did you
say
read
that
DNA
again,
from him
sir.
and everything?
Yes.
So I'm clear.
We have to DNA.
I think before we make a decision, we need to give them some help. I think.
Hello, Your Honor.
What do they need help with?
They got books. They got like a operational book. They got weapons and stuff. Could you help them with making sure that it's all properly DNA'd?
State of emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can drop it down.
Yeah, you can disengage the state of emergency now.
I'm gonna be uncuffing you.
Easy. Do you need anything?
And I'll be back with you soon, hopefully.
You have access to the DOJ account and you want money from me. All right, I gotta go. There's serious shit going on. All right, bye.
I want Dakota to watch over it just because.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. They transported fucking missiles.
Jesus Christ.
Brother, and we asked Chez. I think we cut them loose because holding them is irrelevant. We would not raid them. And we need to put a proper set of charges together, and speed running a charge right now is not the move, I think. We need to assess what's in this book.
Weapons trafficked, right?
Yeah. Oh my God, man. Every day, man. Why is everything a hag?
It's not a hag. That's what it's a catch and release. So.
Oh, okay.
We'll just push the charges on the docket then.
If you ever see Cap Terranova around, you have my permission to murder him. He's probably behind all this.
I don't think we can execute somebody based on we think.
I don't think he's a citizen of San Andreas. I'm it's a joke, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
making sure.
Listen, sir, you tell me to kill somebody.
Oh yeah, that conversation's also happening as well. I did ask for a dark site, which is being looked into now, and to re-engage the state on some of the mandates we need. Oh, Angel likes the 3 things. She had some concerns. I'm ACDCing now. I think we catch and release them. We get everything together.
Because catch and release is we put the charges and then we say we're releasing you at this time. But we'll release them and push on the docket.
The problem is that the transport was done by Chavez Perez, who got away. So I want to work on him before we get the accessory or accomplice charges on the other two. I do think we can interrogate him.
Do we have the resources available for an interrogation right now?
No, let's release them. We can get them afterwards.
All right.
No DNA on anything that was recovered,
Including the book?
Yeah, including the book.
Okay. I think this is the move. I think we do it right. We get the book, get all that info, let them come up with some bullshit. Yeah.
All right, easy.
Actually, you know what? I have time. I have time to interrogate him.
Okay, I am.
Yeah, because Blunt, just so you know, these guys aren't going to say shit, so we're talking about like 5-minute interrogations.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. All right.
Do you need anything else from me, Brian? Because I gotta go up.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Can you check with Ventura? See if he needs anything. If he does, to contact me.
Okay, I will.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
There was no DNA on.
I have all his
guns.
possessions and the mass murder charge on shot now.
Easy. So they're going to be released. I'm just going to ask him if I'm wasting my time having a chat with him or not. You're not going to say
Brian.
shit, are you?
Absolutely not.
Montez, are you on frequency?
Confirm.
Let's release him.
On the cells.
Malding?
Yeah.
Maddie, he wants to release Malding.
Whenever you guys are good, these two are going to be released. Until we have docket charges set up. We have Perez in custody. Is it safe to do so at this time, or should we wait?
We're letting him walk, right? No charges regardless. So docket stuff, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
We're going to make sure that we get our charges right, so we're going to be releasing you at this time, all right?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yep.
That's not scary at all. I'm
Shauna,
not worried. about
Oh, Sean knows a different story.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Different story for you, mister.
Oh, yippee.
All right.
You're special.
Can we get him in
In a good
cuffs
way.
and get him in an interrogation, please?
Hey, firm.
No.
Could you face away?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't want to go to interrogation.
I don't know.
Well, you're going to interrogation,
I
Ken?
don't mind waiting here.
They're taking me, man.
You see, that's crazy because he know I ain't a snitch, but he know you gonna break, bro. That's crazy. I always knew you was a rat since day one. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think this is going on the docket, but we dealt with so much shit that I don't want to mischarge you. So I will be, send me an email as well. So in case you're just like, yo, I'll eat that shit and go to sleep on it, we'll get that sorted.
You guys see something funny from me when I email you, if I remember this right, from like 4 years ago.
Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, I have fucked you
Bro,
so
when I
many times. Yeah.
Wait,
You know, a lot of people think I still ain't got it. You know what I mean? You just gotta, Benji tried that shit. Now he's bleeding out his ass.
I know Benji.
Yeah. Send me an email and we'll once we get charges together, if you want to come in and serve them, that works as well. So.
All right.
All right.
All right, Mr. Molding, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs, but you're gonna be able to walk.
All right. Yeah, Shauna, we're gonna be bringing you an interrogation. Just got a series of questions for you. And we're gonna throw you into cuffs first.
Appreciate you. Over here.
You want me on the other side?
Yes. And just you. Let Brandy know that
yeah, I'll
there's a
make sure
couple
it's-
questions that she's not gonna want to, best you
Wait,
can.
you want me on the outside making sure nobody
Yeah.
else goes in? Yeah,
Okay.
right.
I don't know if you want me to fully just cuff him to the table. Is that?
Yeah, Yeah, he, like just cuff his hand to the thing right there.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay.
All
I'm all
right.
set to go.
Yeah. I'll release him
All
once
hi-
I'm
all
done.
his,
It's gonna be real quick.
Possessions
Awesome. Thank you so much.
are no problemo.
So what's up?
Give me a sec. I just realized we should probably lock Perez's property down. Actually, no. No, there's no reason to raid him. I mean, we recovered the stuff. Raiding him would be idiotic. Well, not idiotic, just unnecessary. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll see what
I
the
do
evidence
suspect
uncovers
that
and see if
he holds a lot of shit, but like, I don't want it stemming off of this.
Yeah.
It's cleaner ways to do it. I was thinking about raiding him, but what are we looking for? The thing that they were taking, we don't have. I know his house is probably packed, but it's not needed.
What's up, Blueberry Knight?
Yes, go, yeah. I was about to get some fucking dinner, and then here we go. It is January 22nd, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshal's call sign 495. I was about to have dinner. Got a snack right here, actually. But instead, I'm sitting here, and across from me is, go ahead and state your name for the record.
Sean O'Blackthorn.
I'm going to let you listen in on a phone call, but at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. Can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today? Mr. Blackthorn, have you been processed for the attempted execution and murder of the individual in the scrapyard last week?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, gotcha. All right, I gotta process you for that shit.
You know, I didn't even know someone died in a scrapyard, so. I mean, it's my old home, but it is a bit of a.
You remember
hole,
what
so
I did
I'm
to your
sure
old
people
home?
die there all the time.
You remember what happened to the fireworks company?
What fireworks company?
It was called Fireworks. Remember you had two businesses?
Oh, yes.
Damn, I remember
yes.
y'all's shit better than you do. That's crazy. I didn't even live there.
Yeah, well.
Please don't bark.
Kind of didn't really matter. No, that's your canine units.
I wish we had those.
I definitely do not. They were menaces.
Trying to find the report. I hate looking for reports. So tough.
Maybe you should tag them better. Maybe your filing system needs a rework.
It does.
I can help with that.
It does. You can?
$1 million.
You're not as good as our guy.
$1 million and I'll redo it. Foolproof system.
We used to have this way of like filing things, but it doesn't exist anymore. And we have like 200 tags. I found it. All right. And you're right. My tag worked. What's your state ID?
Mine? 1924, I think.
You're the dentist?
Yeah, that's what Trig calls me. It's stuck. What are you gonna do?
What was the number again?
1924, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Let's start with the incident on January 18th, 2026, in which you were witnessed leaving the scene of the attempted execution on Mr. Leo Edwards, who was given a truth serum and stated a bunch of things. I positively identified you as I was in chase, and then your dumbass friends ran you over a couple times. Recovered your blood off scene. I am looking at the charges of resisting arrest. I'm not going to give you the attempted first. Oh, yes. And then attempted murder. Of a attempted murder in the first degree. I'm going to do accessory as we were not able to recover the gun. And I'm not going to give you aiding and abetting an enemy of the state. Am I? No, I don't know enough about you yet. But those are the charges I'm looking at. Resisting and attempted murder in the first degree. How do you plead to that?
Not guilty. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, easy. Okay. All right. Fantastic. So you weren't on the scrapyard on the 18th.
I mean, I've been to the scrapyard plenty. I mean, people take cars down there all the time. Sometimes I see them come in and out. Sometimes I just go down there to walk down memory lane. You know, sometimes I lost a lot of people there over the years. And, you know, sometimes you want to return.
Shauno, let me paint the picture. I positively ID'd you there. I then saw you again yesterday in your black and red vehicle coming back to Shauno Blackthorn, in which you were wearing the same clothes as the day you were there during the attempted murder in the back of Ray Romanoff's car, leaving the Echelon building with him as the driver, in which both of you identified yourself.
You see a million faces every day, Brian.
Sean, you've been gone for a long time. You're better than this. At least give me something. You know, I'm not asking you to be guilty, but this is fucking boring, brother.
What do you want from me, Brian?
I just want something creative.
Creative?
Yeah, right now you sound like a too big drug dealer on the fucking street.
Ego baiting me into a confession, bro.
No, it's not ego baiting. I'm not. It's not ego baiting.
Strategy.
I am telling you, Sean. Look at me. You are probably the most intelligent and most capable people in Habibi MC, and you know that. You know that I know that. So let's try again. What were you doing at the scrapyard?
Look, you know, okay, I'll be honest, all right? I don't know, man. There's a lot of risk involved here.
Look, I'm not expecting you to tell me the entire world. You've only made your way back, right? I mean, I like a little bit of cat and mouse. I do, but, you know,
you know how dangerous this is, right?
Do you want to be remembered as a weed dealer, handling faceless, you know, stuff? And I know you're involved with them. I know you're not going to tell me that, but do you want this interrogation to sound like I'm speaking to a weed dealer doing faceless missions, or Shauno Blackthorn, the mouthpiece of Habibi MC? Right?
Mouthpiece? That's Perez. I'm retired.
No, Perez just yaps and holds guns and transports things. We'll get him next time. I didn't lock his properties down, by the way. I could have, but I don't think it's the right time for that just yet. You can ask him once he gets out why we didn't lock it down.
You know, I've heard a lot about these face people.
Let's put a pause on going down that conversation. What were you doing
not?
at the scrapyard?
At the scrapyard? I had just finished chopping cars.
On the 18th?
I don't remember the exact date.
Okay. Understood. Given the fact that I'm going to give you a second chance because I will let you know that both you and James Maulding as well as Perez are likely going to have their records pulled. I'm likely going to learn quite a bit. So consider this an opportunity where you can at least, tell me what happened, at least in a way where when I look at those records, I know you're not blowing smoke up my ass. Because at that point,
what records are you referring to, Brian?
Your phone records?
Oh, my phone records? I mean, I was there, like, chopping a car as it was, and you were in the back there. Yes, I was.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, I was there chopping a car, and then a whole bunch of PD rolled in.
You ran from the building. From inside the building where there was a dead body through the side where the body was.
Well, no, I was in the back
alongside
lot,
Ray Romanoff, who I ended up shooting because the dumbass pulled a grapple gun out in front of me. But I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm fucking opening fire on that motherfucker if you pulling on me. Well,
I mean, I don't know anything about that. I mean, I did hear him get on radio afterwards because, we have a standard radio channel, and he was crying about being shot by some marshals for some stuff.
I did that shit.
Oh, that's crazy. But,
it's not. I mean, let me ask you a question.
Understandable. No,
yeah, you get it, though, right?
Understand.
You get it.
I get it.
Ray's a bit of a bitch, but you're not.
It happens, waistband or no waistband, heat of the moment is what it is.
Yeah.
But, I was so I did not run out of the building. I was in the divot where you park the cars, and there's a section of the scrapyard where you can store stuff. I'm not going to tell you where. You can go find it. It's not that hard if you actually put some time into looking, where you can store stuff that requires a very specific way to get inside. And it's just it's a section between some shipping containers, and tons of people store stuff there. And I was in there storing parts for a car shop. And then Raymond came on radio. He switched to the standard radio that the gang uses, and he goes, "Wah, Cam, you useless bum. Wah, 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 wah. Why are you not fucking helping me? Yeah. I'm getting shot, motherfucker." And then he asked where I was, and then I told him I was at the scrapyard, and he's like, "How do you not know this is me?" And then he asked me for help, so.
Jesus.
And that's when I went and got my progress.
Easy. All right, see, I fuck with that. You had some questions about the faceless, or...
Well, no, I said I know things.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, please.
But like my knowledge is very cursory, and this is a dangerous topic for me. These are people that I've very well aware of their capabilities, and look, frankly, I have my own reservations about such a group having such an influence over the city's dynamic. In fact, some might say I'm contrarian in that regard. But I don't know. I don't think you've made it worth my while to kind of discuss that at length here, because I have no protections. You haven't offered me anything, so.
I'm letting you walk today.
So you can file later? That doesn't mean anything.
Well,
you put an immunity agreement on paper and a protection agreement.
That would, you know as much as I do, that's not going to hold it. That's going to fly, because Ray's probably going to call you right after this and be like, "Habibi, I was in the middle of me at the strip club, and are you ready for the other faceless mission? Did you know these police officers, he kind of sounds like Obama, but Russian. Have you ever noticed that? I'm noticing it now as I'm trying to do
Actually, he does
like a Russian Obama.
Yeah, the stuttered speech kind of.
Yeah. But then he's got the Russian, accent coming through.
Yeah, it gets more Russian the angrier he gets. He regresses.
I don't need to know too much about the faces. It's kind of up to you, right? You know the threat that they pose. Do you know what was being transported today? Were you brought into the loop of that?
I actually don't know much about today's events. I wasn't present for 95% of what happened today. I got called, which I'm sure my subpoena that you're inevitably going to file will show. I got called. I got told that there was some shit going down at the block and that I needed to pull up and immediately. And it was a gang order. So me being the good little two big gangster that I am, I pulled up. And now here we are.
I feel you. I don't hold that against you. I don't think you're a too big gangster. I think you're a very capable person back in the day. And I think I'd rather see more Shano Blackthorns than all these, weed pushers that try to, that we bump into every now and again. And I do mean that.
Thanks, Brian. Your endorsement is what I seek in life.
Yeah. Just don't end up like Reggie. That's too far to the.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you smoke too much meth.
Jesus Christ. I actually believe you that you probably got called in last second. It's kind of what happened on our end of the spectrum. Obviously, I have to look into these matters. When did you receive the book?
The book? So
Operational
that was
book.
given to me, and I'm not going to tell you by who.
Probably Charlie over at the Echelon.
Someone. No, it was someone involved in today, but it wasn't anyone. Like, obviously, the individual you've just referred to, I am aware of. I'm not, clueless in that regard, but I don't really like him, and he doesn't like me. In fact, he's just threatened to kill me multiple times.
Charlie's a
we
pussy.
Don't we don't get along.
Really?
In fact, I think I might be enemy number one.
I am going to say something to you, and I mean this with utmost sincerity. I understand you have relations with Habibi MC, but at any point he pisses you off enough, there being Charlie, understand that my department is willing to work with you on some matters, right? I'm not going to expect you to stop hitting bank trucks or whatever your plan, start your next drug business or whatever it might be, whatever your plans are. But, I recognize that just because you commit crime doesn't mean that you necessarily are open to the being accepting of working for a terror organization. One that wishes for nothing but the destruction of the state. Despite the fact that they are very convincing with the things that they're willing to give in exchange for cooperation. Right?
I'm aware. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I have nothing to hide. I've had one meeting with this individual that you've referred to, and during that meeting, there was a lot of grand overture towards, changing things, very terroristic overture, if you want to call it that. And then this is post the little soul being flattened. And I made a comment to the individual because he was talking to someone else saying how they're not a gang and, don't bring your gang attitudes here because we aren't a gang. We don't bring your gang stuff here. We're bigger than that. And I said, well, and the reason that we don't get along is because when I see bullshit, I call out bullshit. And I asked a question and he got very upset. I said, isn't Faceless just a really big gang with nicer toys?
You and I can both agree on that. It's something I've leaned heavily into. I mean, there was a point in time you get the head of the Ballers, the head of Habibi MC, the head of Hades, the head of every gang, and hey guys, let's group up together and talk about how we can make weapons and slap asses and go and commit terror for an organization that just provides us with things.
Well,
right?
that's realistically where I fell down on things, Brian. Like, we had that meeting. He then threatened to kill me because I implied that the Faceless was just a very large gang with access to extra tools. And I called a spade, you know. I spoke to him one-on-one, and I had a discussion where I said that if Faceless was really as all-reaching and all-powerful as needed, either the assets they have are pawns to be disposed of at will, and they only treat them the way they treat them to keep them on board, or they actually don't have as much power as they like to imply, and they're relying on a lot of legacy assets that are depreciating.
That is, it's almost as if you were a marshal with me for the last 3 months. It's
And he didn't like that. He kicked me out and threatened to kill me. I had to be saved. So yeah, we don't get along.
What you described is exactly what has been happening. It just takes a while for people to recognize it, because at the end of the day, those same people that are standing around in a table, they're going to one up one another in order to get closer to that organization, get a little bit more than the other. And that means stabbing each other in the back. And without even talking to law enforcement, eventually someone will get fucked. It's happened to the besties. It's happened to the name's escaping me right now. It's happened to other groups. It's why who operates under them is not the same as those that once did operate under them.
I mean, that much was clear to me, you know?
Yeah.
It's, there's not a lot of, I mean, I understand certain benefits that are bestowed upon those that may do the bidding of such a grand and seemingly capable organization. But for those of us that may be inducted or approach to be inducted with promises of nothing except talk and grander visions, is it really worth the risk for us? Probably not. Like, you looking at today, right? Like, realistically, whatever happened today with whatever the fuck was going on with the other individuals that you had on the scene,
I don't even know the full story myself. I'm going to be honest.
well, exactly. But even still, you know, if you add up some of the charges that the state has put together for, you know, your aiding and your abetting, your like weapons trafficking, whatever else, you know, for all that, for such a little reward and just talk of change in the city and empowering some group that doesn't even really seem to have that much insight or ground presence except for the people that they rope into their operations to dispose of, doesn't seem like a good trade to me. Just doesn't seem like prudent business.
I don't believe that the way law enforcement needs to operate is predetermined. It's probably a better word I could use. Not everything needs to end up with the same outcome. And I think I appreciate your upfrontness and your honesty. I'm not, like I said, I'm not expecting you to tell me the world. I know there's risks involved. But everything that you've mentioned thus far today, this recording is the only people behind those windows are my marshals, and we have a very strict policy. Their job is on the line anytime we deal with stuff like this. So understand that, yeah, sure, we talked, but this recording remains with us. You are more than free to FOIA it. That, you know, we're not protected from that, but this isn't going to be readily available to everyone.
I mean, I wouldn't care if it was. All I did was mention someone you already know exists and defend my beliefs on their organization. That's all that happened.
You'd be surprised how much things have changed, Sean.
Maybe. But we do play a dangerous game, Brian. You know, your side, my side. the interfactions, especially with the amount of. I mean, I've been threatened to be killed 3 times this week.
Did y'all attack Darkstone today?
No, I didn't, but the others, I don't know. Maybe.
Understood. All right. We're gonna go. Anything else you want to discuss?
No, it should be okay.
All right. We'll go ahead and end the recording here at 6:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. I'm gonna cut you loose. Whenever we do figure this out, we'll wrap in the other things pertaining to the attempted murder. Here we go. All right.
Just letting you guys know too.
Yep.
You guys should. How you gonna cuff me, man? If you're gonna cut me loose.
I gotta walk you out the back. You know what I mean? It's procedure.
Okay.
Yep. I'm listening.
You guys should really get weapons trafficking adjusted.
Well, that's not what I'm considering.
Well, that's the. You want to know my reasoning? I mean, regardless of today.
Yeah.
You know, the weapons trafficking charge only references firearms and rocket-propelled grenades. Nothing else. Interestingly enough.
Brother, that's not what we're even considering. If that's what you're wondering.
Well, I mean, maybe not, but I did notice it. Interesting that was left out.
Yeah. All right. Kingsman, do you mind helping him out, please? You should be able to get the rest of your belongings up in the lobby at Mission Row. We're going to let you out the side door.
Okay.
Should perform another quick pat down, sir.
Thank you.
Fuck! You might be right about that. I will say something, though. I'm less concerned about charges nowadays. Other way, Kingsman. Yep. And more the grander picture and how to get there. Militarized equipment, no? You know, I feel like this is what the senator tried to do by fixing the penal code, by still allowing broader language for cases where specific language didn't meet, such that a court can then determine when it needs to be narrowed, right?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm gonna be honest with what's happening there. You could probably look at something like accessory to terrorism, or at least at a minimum, aiding and abetting an enemy of the state applies.
And we can also push this charge, and because one thing that the senator did do is define what spirit of the law and letter of the law means. And given that this states large quantity of any firearm, regardless of classification, as well as Molotov cocktails and or rocket propelled grenades, with the intention of distribution, the spirit of this would be inclusive of that, even though it is not particularly enumerated.
Yeah.
So, and we can let a judge make that decision.
Yeah.
So, all right. All right. You ready for the big powwow? I think we got a. Oh man, I think it's tea time as to what the fuck happened today.
Yeah. Michael Garcia just got appointed the warden as well. While we were in there.
Really?
Yeah.
So he lost the popular vote, let's call it, but he
he won the weighted vote.
Understood. Oh, that makes sense actually. Thank God. I don't know much about. Can you imagine what could have happened?
Yeah.
I don't remember where I parked.
In the meeting, I was like, so a vote for you is a vote for chaos in the prison? And he said, yes, my platform is chaos. It's like, okay, well,
yeah.
You sure you're not like advertising for the other guy right now?
True. Meet you at the observatory.
Yeah.
Ventura, do you have everything you need on that scene?
Brian.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
You good?
You're good. 18, Brian.
Ready to check?
Hey, fine. He's got his belongings. He's all good to go.
Beautiful. I'm gonna gas up and then head to observatory. I think there's significant amount that we need to kind of unpack here.
In the office as well. You all need some.
Should be good.
Hey, Brian, what's up, man?
Yo!
Hey, over here, hey!
We got a guy at Strawberry Gas. Might need backup. What's going on, OP? You hear? Hey, you hear what we did, OP? We did some work on some faceless cunts earlier.
Let me get closer. Let me get closer. What happened? What happened?
Not too much. Just kind of fucked on some faceless fucks. You know what I mean?
Oh.
We out there. Yep.
Yeah, I think we retired. I don't know.
Everyone needs a bit of a break every so often. You know?
God,
Hey.
like I don't know what's going. I ain't been on a faceless drill in a minute, bro. I think I've been subbed out.
Go to the black van, sir.
Hey, anytime RGB wants to make it over, you let me know. All right, it's gonna be just OP. He's saying he might have got subbed out of faceless missions. You don't know what happened.
And he got benched. That's sad.
Well, he's in the besties, so I think he's kind of playing the. I mean, I kind of get it, right? They're as big as like one PD, so. Today was a tough one. I don't even know what the fuck we communicate to anybody. It was like, Blunt, right when you got on duty, pretty much it was a 911 immediately into a shootout. So even some of the discoveries we made were like live on the spot.
Yeah, I clocked on duty and Springfield's like, Brian just alphaed. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it was Darkstone's coming to Kingsman talking to Delta 1, who said that there was a transport that could be hit by the faceless, to us finding one of more than one scene with down things, to me finding a book, to getting shot, to bringing Langan someone into interrogation, to learning there was something bad being moved.
Yeah, it was kind of like an odd series of unfolding events that led on to the next thing. I do want to speak to Delta One a lot more about why it comes to Zancudo to train. Surely they've got somewhere else to train. And what he never answered me what he was training to do. Now, what are you going to do? What maneuvers are you going to do? I was pushing him and he just wasn't answering.
Yeah. Still got evidence on me. Actually, there is something we need to do. We need to spin off, if we have not already, a Marshall report and move that operational book, as well as those boxes separated into a different evidence locker. Before we talk.
Hey, I'm 23 and I was there too. What does I go back down MRPD and I shall go and bring.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm taking a look for reports now. So that book should be siphoned off into a reference report because that might have some critical information we can't get out in the wild. So we've got the Habibi block one, but not a separate one, even though I thought we might have made a separate one. I'm looking now. Oh. I had already created one called
Faceless Darkstone Van Transport Habibi Block.
Yeah.
Is that not the report?
I had created it. You know what? Yeah, but then another one was created called Habibi OIS Cougar. But then there was another one, the incident Babylon Darkstone shooting. For sake of organization, Kingsman, make a report for the contents of the transport and then create another marshal report for the book that's going to be an evidence for Blackthorn. And then we'll just like collate this and do a singular report so that way the evidence is properly separated and easy to find.
Yeah, will do.
Gunner's an LSPD officer now?
Yep.
The fuck? Okay.
So I'm expecting Dark and Gunner to be interfering pretty heavily. I hate to put it in those kind of words, but Dark approach. Listen, not trying to gatekeep Dark by any means, but I received a phone call from him where he was demanding access to our faceless reports, like just out of the blue. And I was kind of taken aback, right? I'm like, hey, we got a process for that. We want you to get in contact with you need to be going through your LSPD detectives, right?
Yeah.
Because it turns into our political nightmare, right? If we're just pulling people from PD without knowledge. The second is like, we're going to get you ingrained first. You have to, and then I came to learn he was just kind of doing his own thing, which
sounds like Dark.
Oh, is this normal?
He's always operated as a lone wolf.
Yeah.
That's just his whole. That's his style.
Today went well considering. Here, let's have a seat. I think both of us are fucked up. So, for sake of, instead of just waiting for Kingsman, look, me and Nakota pointed me to there being DNA on the scene from yesterday being questionable. I'm going to tell you exactly which one it is, just so I'm not talking out my ass here. Take a look at 22698. The briefcase that Miguel Almerian had has DNA on it, old.
Mm-hmm.
Placing it within the 6-hour ban time frame from what was likely then given to Miguel. That DNA comes back to multiple incidents in which Darkstone was present or shot down. At the end of that conversation, I said, hey, we need to make it very clear, because we're supposed to do this a while back, is that we need Darkstone's profiles.
Yeah.
And we just haven't been able to, because they're extremely unreachable unless we arrest them. So then today happens, right? And I'm not very happy that we just kind of got a call from Darkstone, and they are unilaterally, let's put this into perspective, moving shit, arms through the city without us fucking knowing. That's a problem. Because if it needed to happen, we should have been advised. They are quite literally doing the same thing that happened previously. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking moving guns without, you know.
Yeah, they told Kingsman that they were doing some training. Like, they just straight up lied to Kingsman.
Oh my God, you're right.
We've got
Yeah, they just lied.
2
as to what they
reports
were
up
doing.
ready to be evidence applied.
That's what Kingsman
Very good.
was
You're
trying to
right.
dig into it with Delta One. Is like, what are you doing? And he was being very cagey and dodgy and not answering the questions because they weren't actually training. That's why he didn't have the answers.
I think we're gonna have to make Darkstone enemy of the state. Like, I'm not even, like, we need to start. I'm not saying we're gonna do it. I'm saying we need to start considering that. At least threaten it until they come into compliance. Because you're right. Why the fuck are they lying about what the fuck they're moving?
Yeah.
Especially, and this is the concerning bit for me, I think had we known it was going to happen, and there was plenty of opportunity for that, we could have gotten clearance, right? But this was done outside the purview of the state. Oh, okay.
What a day.
We need another supplier.
Yeah.
I think this is where we start our own damn military.
We essentially have to. The assets that we are encountering significantly outpower us. That Hind is... I was shooting BBs at it while it had explosive automatic rounds that one contact of one of its rounds to our helicopter blew it up. We are not equipped to deal with that in any meaningful capacity whatsoever, even with the assets that we have. Further, they're mimicking our goddamn paint style.
Wait,
now.
yeah. What do you mean they made them blue?
So the bottom of them is white, just like the bottom of ours is
Shut up.
Yes. That
What?
Hind, the bottom of the Hind was white.
Oh my God.
Yes. And so they were like, which one is Skyfall? And I'm like, the one that doesn't have missiles on the fucking wings. What do you mean?
Brother.
From the ground, we ran into the issue that literally painting the bottom white was supposed to fix. They started doing the same shit. Yeah, that Hind is stupid. I don't know what we have. No assets capable of taking that down.
Well, there's 2 issues, right? One is the issue of access to equipment, and the second is what we're dealing with. right? Like, in other words, let's say we could solve it with another helicopter, 2 helicopters or whatever, right?
Right.
We still need to go through Darkstone. But
Let's say
now,
we need a new supplier. that has
hypothetically, if they gave the bomb to the besties and now moved fucking missiles through the fucking city,
and lost them.
How do we can't ignore that.
No.
If
they're working with us and we're under our guidance and directive, then that's a different story. But when they're
Yeah.
lying to us directly about their actual conduct, that's a very big problem.
Hi, catch me up.
Springfield.
let's wait till Kingsman's here and then
Yeah, let's see.
he's just moving evidence right now from the boxes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this is gonna sound stupid. Maybe. I right now feel more comfortable asking the Babylonians to craft us a helicopter than I do buying it from Darkstone.
Oh, are we finally on the we don't trust Darkstone train?
I don't think we ever did fully trust them.
I certainly did.
Oh, I know this.
But I've been pretty vocal about that for a while.
Yeah. I think it's decisions in our world need to be more than just binary, right? I think Darkstone was entrusted enough to supply us, but if they are now no longer operating in good faith, that trust level goes down. I'm going to say this. We would not have recovered those missiles if I didn't bring Lang up here. I asked him straight up. I said, what the fuck was going on? He said they got intel that something was being transported, and they were going to stop the Faceless from doing it. Having heard over radio that as this processing of the Babylonians were happening, that there was that engagement that took place, that's when I came to the realization that whatever was being transported, that payload, had to have been something rather serious. In addition to this book, which I haven't fully looked at, but it's titled Special Cargo. Now, what's interesting is that I suspect, I don't know what it's called, the big transport vehicle. Did y'all get eyes on what I'm talking about? It's like a big black rectangle, like military supply vehicle.
Yeah.
I checked it before I got shot because I thought, whoever shot it up, like fucking shot it up and dipped.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for something. I found this book. I decided I'm cracking this bitch open for exigency. And at the very top, it reads Special Cargo. And it talks about Project Takedown. But this is the between what I was told by Lang, this book, what was happening on the scene, I realized something serious was getting moved. I will say that at least it's on the helicopter missiles. What if tomorrow they move something more significant, like a fucking nuke? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How do we know Darkstone's not going to fucking leave attack helicopters for them to be stolen?
The other thing too is if it is just helicopter missiles, why not tell us? Like,
Is
What's
that
the
what this
motive
was
behind
about?
lying to us?
I didn't catch what this was all about.
Yeah, they
Is
transported
it was
helicopter
military?
missiles.
Why
So
did they call us and tell us it was a training thing?
That's what we're.
yeah, we're waiting for Kingsman just so
that's
I
what this
didn't.
whole thing is.
I was just waiting for
Everything.
Kingsman just so I didn't, retell you and then also retell him he should be on the way up. Oh wait, is he on duty?
Yeah,
Yo,
he's at MRPD.
Kingsman, what's your ETA? Might have head popped.
No, he's on dispatch. Looks like he is
Yeah, especially
standing
'cause-
with.
Hey, what's your ETA back?
ETA is going to be about 5 mics, sir.
5 mics? Easy.
Thank you,
All right, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
I'll give you the short version here, Springfield, just so we go deeper when Kingsman back for. They said they were overhead. I'm like, oh, cool. I need to talk to him anyways about his DNA shit. So I'm like, hey, Kingsman, give him a call. I'm gonna go, blah blah. And I wanted them to meet at Observatory, and we need to capture that 911 actually, the one they sent. And yeah, like you said, training exercise. But then they said to Kingsman something along the lines of, we're moving some shit. We'll wait till Kingsman will give us the details. And Faceless might hit us. And I was like, huh? So I started to scramble people to go to Zancudo to, find out what the fuck is going on. And because I thought we might get attacked and they take a helicopter. And so Kingsman went to ATC. This is kind of why I wanted Springfield. I told you to get Blunt's car because I wanted backup with Nakota, right? Because God knows how soon it was going to happen. We then noticed that the helis were actually on Palomino and Los Santos Freeway towards LSIA. And that's where I'm like, what the fuck? That's doesn't make sense to all of this unfolding. So Darkstone, without informing us, moved helicopter missiles. New Babylon tried to counter it, which I believe them. I don't believe New Babylon would have a reason to have those themselves. I actually do believe that they tried to stop the Faceless assets. But then Habibi, MC, and co. managed to get it. And luckily, I made my way on scene because as soon as Ventura mentioned that in Amaggio, which had been shooting at the helicopter, that same one matching the description was following the van, I said, there is no pretend to make believe. Maybe they're not involved. We're pulling that van over because it's a transport van related to a transport with Darkstone and GSR test them. I had to really push the officers on scene to even get the person out the car and GSR test them. It was like we're just sitting there, just having a casual conversation. I pushed it. He was positive. I searched the van, boxes, and that's when we got back up. Upon, I then had to, I won't skip all the details, but I'm gonna subpoena that book, whatever that operational book is.
Yeah, it's good to follow up with that officially.
Sorry, Sarah, I was
Risa
yapping.
was in on the bomb.
You're good. Sorry?
Sorry, I'm sidetracked. I just got my subpoena results. And Arissa Berry was in on the bombing.
Not Rissa.
There's only one phone number in here I don't have.
What's the number?
Okay, so we've got the classified equipment indexes in the evidence. Have you got an evidence locker up there?
Negative.
Have you got the operational book on yourself?
Negative. Is it? It should be in evidence.
It's probably a burner.
Is it not in evidence?
Is there enough? What's
What
the
evidence is it in then? Because all
context
I've
of the
got from the back of that van is
Oh,
the
the
goods from there.
it's the one with the arrest report. Or
okay, right with you. Yeah. Oh, yes, yeah.
It's a phone call within 6 hours of the bombing to Miguel.
Gotcha.
1 minute long phone call.
let's not sidetrack Springfield just because you're gonna trigger my ACDC, and then just because I'm still trying to make sense of. Here, take a look at this. Maybe you'll make sense of this point.
Okay.
What's the official report for the incident we just had, so I can put in the 3-1 from Darkstone?
I think we need a master doc on it because it's like spread into a shitload of reports now. Oh, one thing I got to drill into us and our people, and I spoke to Dakota about it, but we need to be ready to still control the scenes. The moment I got shot down, people got on radio and took the scene over. Luckily, Rosner, luckily,
all in there, all locked up, all good, sir.
Good
76
shit.
Jobs over to you.
Luckily, Rosner stepped in and kind of used his common sense. But like the first thing that happened on radio as I'm like passing out is, oh my God, yo, we need military equipment now. Yo, the helicopters killed him. And like, oh my God. And it added so much confusion because Kingsman knew the context, Nakota knew the context, and they were being, instead of them being able to do what was needed, it turned into a bit of a, all the context was lost. You know what I mean?
What do we do with the black Speedo van down here? That's completely empty.
I know what this
Get
means.
local tow or
Double document just in case. Yeah.
Is it urgent, or can I call you back in a moment? What's up? What's going on? Okay. The urgency of this conversation just diminished significantly, Opal.
So it's not that we never trusted, that we ever fully trusted Darkstone, right? It's easy to be like, I don't trust them. That's useless. It's useless because, okay, you don't trust them. Now what? Okay, cool. Where are you going to get helicopters? Where are you going to get this intel against a greater enemy, right? Unless, it's as valuable as a fart in the air. But now it's crossed a line where now it's crossed a line.
Brian, this is definitely referring to the scrapyard where they were doing the strafing runs. Steel birds sleep with their bellies exposed. Is like that's very clearly like the aircraft scrapyard. Silence outbreaks flame, a rose of forgotten iron, one stands apart, not hidden, just ignored. It wears the color of blood, so there's a red plane in there. Inside rests a voice that has never spoken, yet ended more arguments than a man. Do not look for locks, look for certainty.
Oh my God, we have to find the original place where the shit was found.
It's so those cars that they were opening fire on in the scrapyard were potentially at this location.
Let's go.
So,
Let's
yeah,
go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Do y'all have a 4-seater?
Negative.
Yeah, I've got the Buffalo.
Oh, you do? Okay, good. Yeah. Kingsman, we're going to pick you up because we'll fill you in when we pick you up.
I'm going to go to Davis then.
It's all right.
Drop the car off.
Did you land on it with your ass?
No,
Like
my
will kill
stompy
me.
feet.
You do have a foot. You have your car here.
Yeah, but my car, all the parts are broken.
Oh.
Yeah, but chat.
Not time to fix cars, but I will.
So is my
Guys, we can't just spawn a new dungeon master to give us armored vehicle. You have to work. You have to RP in your world. You know what I mean?
I literally
And that's
have the
okay.
parts to fix my gauntlet. I just haven't had the time.
Yo, Sab, create another character for military
Every time I get a couple
equipment.
minutes to do it, something fucking crazy happens.
I got on duty. I was like, first thing
It's a fart in the air unless there's an alternative.
Car before shit goes down. And I clock on duty, and you're like, Brian just alpha. It's like, okay, alpha.
This incident, you'd asked me.
What got me too was that I heard Director Knight say that Darkstone was coming from Polito to do a training exercise at Zancudo, but then they got engaged on fucking Palomino Freeway on the complete opposite side of the island.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where it's like, what the fuck is going on? You know?
Yeah, they very clearly lied to us to misdirect us to a completely different location from where they were doing what they were actually doing, which is not.
Oh no, Cuddle shot down.
Yeah, it looks like she got blooded out.
Informed us he was meeting with Lang.
Oh, Kingsman said he went to Davis.
Yeah. Habibi OS Cougar. It's 22743.
Why is there a collared prisoner at our office? It's not at our office. Where the fuck? Oh, it's at CMC. Wait, that still begs the question: why is there a collared prisoner at the hospital? Hop in.
Are we doing it or are you going for are we
No, hop in.
walking and talking?
We're going to a scene. There you go. Sorry. Nope.
You unlock it. You unlock it.
There you go. Easy.
Do you want me to drive, Blunt, since you seem to know the where? Up to you.
No, because I know where to go. What?
Oh, okay. I thought there might have been more to it.
No, it's literally just a scrapyard right off Route 68 on.
Oh.
Yeah. So when I arrived in Skyfall.
Oh, I thought you meant the one in the city. Gotcha.
No.
Oh my god, that seems like hours and days ago. That does, Mike.
Right? That's what. But that's where this all started. So, can Kingsman see the book? Brian?
Sorry?
Can Kingsman see the book?
Yes.
All right, look at the book in the glove box, Kingsman.
So a little bit more context, Kingsman. Before I was shot down, I went to go check the vehicles, be like, what were they moving? I'm not expecting that there was anyone left. I thought the shootout had whatever was happening continued elsewhere. In there was this book.
That riddle very clearly seems to be describing the airplane scrapyard. The things like the
Where
iron,
orders,
steel
echoes,
bird
mouth
bellies
stay
or
shut.
something. And then it says something about the one that wears. So there's a red plane, I guess, that is amongst these that has something inside.
Could you screen take photos of that book and put it?
Done it, so.
Beautiful. Let's put it in the one with the supply boxes.
Supply boxes on it.
Night.
Hello, Ryan. This is Sophie Jewel.
Hey, Sophie. How you doing?
Could be better. I just got discharged from ICU.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah. I got gunned down, apparently.
By who?
See, that is a bit unclear because I pretty much can't really remember the past few days.
In the red one, based
Okay.
on the book.
But I got my phone stolen, my tablet, my radio, and like a few
You don't think it's
other
Pred, do you?
things. No.
Okay.
I don't think so. Like,
All right.
if he wanted to do something, I would be pretty sure that I would know. Fred is really seem like a guy that if he do something, you will know.
Do you have any ideas who it might be? Because That's the only conflict I'm
These
aware
red crates over
involving you.
The big Merryweather crate over here.
Like I've had some conflict because I've gotten like some barriers up down by my
This is where it
shop,
says about
and I know like someone like James Molding had a big issue with it.
Can I?
We got shots down.
I want to hear everything out.
So these are gonna be
I
the
am in the middle
casings
of a
from the
bit of a
individuals that were
military
opening
situation right
fire
now.
on the Darkstone
I
aircraft
also
while the
just
Darkstone
wanted to
aircraft was
because
doing the
I
strafing
had
runs
a lot
on
of you guys'
Cool.
number, but I don't anymore, and my phone number is currently, in whoever knows position. So if you guys get a phone call from that number,
Okay.
don't trust it.
Understood. I appreciate it.
If
Can
you
you-
could pass my number
Do not
on
look for lock.
to
Look for certain.
Dawn?
Skylar and Dawn actually too. Yes.
Yeah. I will try my best to remember.
Only witnesses.
Yeah. If anything,
that
it
is
is in my profile. So if anything, they can go search up my profile. I talked to Ventura. He put it in there.
Beautiful. All right. All right, Sophie. Sorry, what happened to you?
Well, hopefully my memory gets back over the next few days. Hopefully, so we'll see. But yeah, you go deal with that.
Okay. Hey, you stay safe.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay. So where was it?
We don't. So this whole area, you can see all these casings are from the people that were getting shot at from the Darkstone aircraft. They were shooting back at the Darkstone aircraft. So that's what all the casings are. It all seems to surround this container right here, which lines up with the book where it says, among rows of forgotten iron, one stands apart, not hidden, just ignored. It wears the color of blood. So it's one of these red containers. Not to warn, but to remember, inside rests a voice that has never spoken, yet ended more arguments than any man. Do not look for locks. So it's not this locked one, right? I imagine. It's this open one. I think it has something in it. I don't know if the doors got blown off of this. I don't know what happened. I think this container had something in it that Darkstone didn't want them to have. And that's why the aircraft were opening fire on them here.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think they
May I see the book one more time?
Same riddle. Yes. They
Yeah,
got
this
the
is-
same book or a copy of this somehow, and it led them here.
Let's
So it led us here.
make this a separate report as a just in case, right? I think we can say with confidence this is most likely it, but just in case it's not. And I say this more because we already know there was a fake location, right? This could have been another dud, right?
Yeah, very possibly.
Night.
Right. Listen,
Is it an emergency?
Kinda.
Sure.
Like, should I call James instead?
You come help collect
James
some of
who?
these casings over here.
James McAllister?
Oh, what's it in regards to?
Well, I locked
trade.
myself in my own
Shit
house.
line.
I was wondering if the marshals still have keys to my casino.
No, we don't. How?
Well, I
Are they
put
already
my
taking a
key
picture of
somewhere outside
Still just uncovering.
before
Did
this
you
place
forget
was
to
locked up.
pay the bills?
10-4.
No. I left my fucking key with somebody else, man.
Call local PD.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd help. We're just kind of in the middle of something.
There were at minimum
All good.
3
See you later.
vehicles in
Hey,
here, so
take
there's
care.
likely to
Bye.
be different areas that they were out shooting.
So it says where orders echo, but mouths stay shut. So there's a scraps where people put orders through up there.
There might be multiple locations since there's multiple pages.
I only read the first riddle. I didn't even look further than the first one. Are there more riddles?
Where was the book from? Did you find it on the down individual?
No, it was in the transport.
In the transport, gotcha, right.
I'm not seeing any other casings.
I would say once we document these casings, we'll, toss them in. We can call it riddle location number 1, right? And then riddle location number 2, and then maybe in brackets the location. That way.
Or, sorry to cut you off, we could just have them all on one report, and I can make a map of location 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, the problem is we are strongly believing that this is where we think it is, and we have a strong belief of that, but this could also be a bank truck, right? So,
okay.
yeah. So, yes, we can go put it all in an evidence bag, but it's probably easier to. I'm always a big fan of every crime scene that we did not directly witness.
I did directly witness this, sir.
Oh, gotcha.
Overhead in Skyfall, watching these people from the ground shoot at the Darkstone aircraft, begging for Delta One to tell us why the fuck they were shooting at these civilians with these militarized choppers right over this area.
Understood. Okay. Okay.
Never gave a straight answer, sir. He just said they saw them shooting at you, and he went after him. Kind of like revenge.
Yeah, no, but even then, I would like it like in a different report so it's collated. So that if we go to a second location, and let's say that isn't the case, everything's like logically sorted in its own evidence box.
Let me get the book again.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's more riddles that are after the first one.
Yeah, there's going to be more on
Alright,
page 2 and 3.
I took a picture of
There you
and collected the ones over here. Is there any other ones, or is it just this area?
I'm over here to the east.
Riddle number 2 definitely points to Zancudo.
That's kind of what I was thinking as well. It sounded like a military, like where mouths stay shut and whatnot.
Yeah, orders echo, but mouths stay shut is definitely military classified.
It's sort of, oh my God, fingerprint. Did we check fingerprints on those boxes there, Kingsman?
Negative.
Can you go and...
I'll go and do it now.
Yeah. All right. The idea just crossed my mind.
I do apologize. I should have thought of that.
You're good. I would take 2 at a time just in case. What's this box?
Might need a lift.
Oh no. Okay, I have the most terrible thought. Do you know that recent hire?
Yeah, Gopal was just calling me about that.
Well, you know what he tried to do, right?
That could refer to so many different things, sir.
Are you in the car?
Yeah.
He tried to start a militia. I don't know how much I debriefed you on that. It's in the IAA reports.
You interrogated me about it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, let's just say even more credibility came to that, so it's not even a matter of whether it did or didn't.
Okay. Said the Zenkudo.
If Darkstone goes rogue, I'm not gonna put it past Gunner Kane to yoink evidence.
Can you jump off a BCSO? See if I can
Yeah.
do it
Yeah, I'm just like, so the day this happens, this motherfucker gets hired. You knew him better than I did, Blunt. Is that a line he would cross?
Darkstone, Blunt.
I don't know. There's so much that could have happened between then and now.
Yeah.
The gunner that I knew would never take an officer position. It was beneath him.
Thank you.
Oh.
So it begs the question, why settle for that now? Maybe it's to get the limited level of access that you get as an officer. Which is more than nothing. But
Well,
it's kind of like,
in this particular case, it would have been something, right? You could take all that out. Luckily, we've got those protocols in place. That actually makes me even more uneasy. I mean, it is what it is, right? I don't want to monitor but not blame, right? Or monitor but not, I don't know. We live in a very strange city, right? After 30 days, we're going to see Pred as Pred back in LSPD more than likely. So,
I'm trying to get, it's so heavily implying that Red is a person that I don't necessarily... You said that there was something about a person being transported. Was there any further credence lent to that?
oh, I didn't say that. Someone did, though. I remember what you're talking about. Someone said something about Red. Didn't a guy die? No, that guy was all...
The Red Throat waits with broken bones. And then, so that's pointing to but it could be a metaphor for something else too. Red waits without name, not buried, not locked, just forgotten.
Chat, I actually love that there's corrupt cops to a degree.
Somewhere,
like low-level cops. High command corruption's
retarded.
retarded.
There's a red aircraft somewhere that potentially had...
But it's cool having to deal with these crazy problems.
Where's the DNA scanner up here?
To the right of the armory.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a radio. I'm gonna leave you to it while we go to Zancudo. There, Kingsman.
I from you. Yeah.
Did you guys drop off evidence already, or just so it doesn't mix?
I put it in a separate bag. I have it in my bag right now. That's labeled.
There's one.
I don't have a.
Do you want a depot before we?
Bag.
Yeah, we can toss it in there. Springfield, grab the one casing from the glove box and toss it in your bag.
Yeah, I just did.
Easy.
Yeah, we should depot and get a different evidence bag, so I keep this one separate. Can you, Blunt? Can you grab this bag real quick and deposit it? I'm trying to fill it a thing.
I'll create a report. It's called Transport Location 1, and we can always relabel it. There's going to be a report called Transport Location Number 1. 40215.
Got it. Sir, do I have permission to acquire some evidence bags from the PD armory?
Yep, go for it. Yo, this is so exciting. It's fine. It's casings.
Radio check.
10-2. I would recommend after you get the bags, you want to clock out and then, you know, remote clock into DIB.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Easy. Yeah. Any word on if we can get heavy pistols from there yet?
Brother, I don't even know where to get us more helicopters. No.
That's a much harder sell.
Well, you know, our weapon guy might be a fucking terrorist now. Oh my lord.
Clear your GPS marker for me real quick.
Yep.
I need to do something real fast. Just
There you
ignore
go.
what I'm doing. I'm testing something.
All right, we got. I'm gonna go to Zancudo.
Zancudo, yeah.
Okay. All of them have got the same DNA. He is old.
Okay.
They do?
Do, yeah.
What is
So
the?
all up in the report.
Oh my god, he got DNA hit. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm scared to look at this. Which report is it in?
Probably not in a report yet. You just got it from the scanner.
40206.
That's the operational book. Did you mean 05?
Yeah, firm, yeah, sorry.
I love how much Kingsman loves this shit because he never used to come on duty like this. 4300.
Read it off. I'm typing in 4300 2197. What's the last four?
1117.
Not on file.
So
And
if
it's
you look at the actual
old.
body of the report, I'll put DNA on scene and I've
Is
pasted
it-
it down the bottom there.
Hey, firm.
So you can search.
Old, not on file. That's old means 6 hours or less. It could mean someone that dropped it. Could you search if it shows up on anything under evidence?
Yep. Confirm, survive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh fuck me.
DNA on the briefcase from green van, red van, green helicopter at observatory. DNA on all of his. There's 7 different briefcases with his DNA on it. DNA on Nate Krama's AK.
Oh, let me check with the lab. Because that would mean faceless.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is definitely faceless related. 100%.
Well, you know, it might be the lab having some issues.
Gunnar Kane received a red faceless card in August of 2025 with this DNA on it.
Oh my god.
There was a black card that Opal got in August of 2025 at a masquerade that is a black card. that has
Blah, blah,
this
blah, blah,
DNA
blah,
on
blah.
it.
Stop. So let's stop right there.
Okay.
You know, this might be, I'm going to double check with the lab.
Affirm.
Yeah. Yeah.
While he does that one, do you want to clear this real quick for me?
What is it?
I'm talking to Blunt.
Sorry.
Sweep
Yeah. What
another
am I
subpoena.
looking at? Yeah. Okay. What?
I texted you a subpoena number. It's
Got it.
It's a follow-up to the previous one. It's that one number. It's the only number that has a phone call to him within the 6-hour period.
What's the
of
number?
Which we don't have. We
It ends
checked
in
the phone number earlier.
8913.
What is it?
Ends in 8913.
That's Delta 1.
Wait, what is?
420-921-8913?
Yes.
This is Delta 1.
Yeah. Wait, that's Delta 1?
Mm-hmm. What are you referring to?
Uh-oh.
That's the.
This is not good.
That's not good.
What do you mean?
That's the number that called Miguel within 6 hours before the bomb. That's the only number that he contacted before that we don't have somebody's DNA. Like I have a whole list of people that he's talked to.
Check the 911. Check the 911. The Jake
It doesn't
one.
match.
What? What's the? Could you look for
Jake
me through the
Forrest?
911? Yeah. What?
Yeah, it's 420-775-2418. I have it documented still.
No,
It's
the
on
one
my
from today.
tablet. Yeah, the one from today. Jake Forrest, 420-775-2418.
Wait, I have
That's from
three.
Jake Forrest today.
Okay, wait, pause. So I have the first Delta One number that ends with 8913. I then have a second number that is 2261. I have a third number that is 2418. Are you telling me
That's the one I called today.
Which one?
2418 called today. 8913 called Miguel yesterday. 3 hours before the bombing. They had a 1-minute conversation. Every other person that Miguel talked to within that 6 hours, we have their DNA on file, and it was not the DNA that was on the briefcase. Why would Delta One call Miguel?
Why did its old number call it, which makes it even more sus? You know what I mean? Delta One.
It says multiple numbers.
The number. I'm with you on that, but so that's exactly what I'm getting to is this number, the Delta One number 3 that I've got, is the number he's primarily been contacting me on for a long time. I do not recall what his first two, how the first two are lost or what happened to them. And so what I'm going with this is, did he ever lose it? And number 2, if he didn't lose it, what the fuck has he been doing for like 3 months? You with me on that?
Yeah.
Like it's not even just that it's an older number that he's likely used. It implies that he's been doing shit for a while.
Director, I'm gonna suggest something.
Yeah.
You know, we've been encouraged to take action against some people for a while with a little burlap sack. Maybe it's time.
Oh, I'm waiting on the.
There's a whole bunch of people right here.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the state.
L.
We're okay.
Oh my God!
Pitiful.
Wait, do we need more numbers on duty right now? What?
What's that?
What's going on here?
I think if we shoot him down, we might get a bunch of people 41ing in a sec.
Ooh.
You most certainly would not.
Yeah.
Nah.
How many of you were in this car?
No.
3
I
of
could
us?
take them. They're fucking marshals. They're useless anyway.
Bitch, I will shoot you down again like I did 6 years ago.
Hey, Prospect.
You know, this time I might
Yes,
be
you be?
armed.
Put
Unlike
the
last
surgical
time.
gloves back on, Prospect.
All right, I'll be right
Put
back.
the surgical gloves back on, Prospect.
It's time. Brian, run.
Pop the. Make sure you pop the trunk as well.
Brian, you gotta dip before he gets the surgical gloves. Then we're fucked.
Damn, come on.
He's really going to get him.
He's excited.
Yeah, you guys operate over here? Oh, wait. Is he in your crew too?
Is that Max?
Yeah.
Max isn't in the flow. He's just.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking
They
about
got
nice jackets.
Raul.
Yeah, you got like the same color scheme going. That's why.
And I think that's a happy kind of accident. Yeah, the red and the black.
The red, the black,
Oh,
and
yeah, I
then
can see
you know,
that.
and then you got like the. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, these suits only have red pocket squares, so I have to choose a red tie. Don't really have many options. Otherwise, it doesn't look
Understandable.
good. Really matching, you know.
What are you reaching for here, Mr. Knight? Are you reaching for straws or what?
No, we're dealing with like other bullshit right now. We're just waiting on Kingsman over there.
Hey, I got a question. What happens if Steel Blackhawk? So I saw cops pull up Blackhawk over there, and we were gonna steal it.
Wait, where?
possibly. Right outside of these. They like landed here, right outside the BCSO the other day, and we were gonna steal it.
It doesn't. It's not over
I don't
here.
think that was a cop.
Wait,
Oh,
when
they-
did you see this?
I don't know. Like, when did we see that?
We see it today.
No, not today. No. It was... Bean was flying it.
Oh.
You know Bean?
Oh, that's classified.
Are you
yeah.
sure he didn't gas it?
Oh, he might have gassed it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. He might have landed
gotcha.
it over here, but.
Yeah, if you steal that,
Yeah,
you'll
what
get
happens if we steal that?
unauthorized operation of a militarized vehicle. And
Yeah,
you'll go
that's
into
a
the
whole.
I mean, that can't be
So, like,
that bad.
That's like what, 5 months?
That's the
I mean, it kind of depends because we're probably engaged with someone else, so you
As long as
touching it
it's
is
not
probably going to be a long time in jail. You know what I mean?
Triple 9.
Sounds worth it.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, but-
no, probably not.
It'd be kind of badass though, no, right?
I'm saying that's like kind of an achievement, no?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hey, yo,
I
if
mean,
you
that
wanna
would
get,
be one way to kick BCSO out of here.
Well, hold
Yeah.
up now. What if we took it and then we just sprayed down the Chaos Legion on their beach and then we parked it back up? Surely that would be
Chaos Legion doesn't exist anymore. It's like
I
one.
know.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
one guy who works for the Faceless, or might not any longer, with a bunch of others that, watch over their little fishing hole and shoot you.
Well,
if you park there.
They're not at their fishing
Well, you
hole
know,
anymore.
we started fucking with them, and then 6 of them showed up in cars like
Mhm.
real bikers and tried to, tried something, so we killed them all.
Jesus.
Yep.
You might see him pushing weed over there in the corner,
What
down at
corner?
the apartment.
Talking about the Broken Motel?
Broken Motel, or like 2 blocks north of here.
You know, I heard about
Yeah.
this broken
Okay.
hotel. Is crazy. Apparently, apparently people wake up on the roofs and walk down to get their weed. And so, me and Gaz heard about this, and we've outlawed selling there in our club, and that we're gonna rob anybody that sells there.
Well, sounds like a local PD problem. You guys enjoy, all right?
Have a good one.
Bye.
Raul's gonna come back.
Listen, if we need some units back, just give me the word. I'm gonna drive right through them. You know what I mean?
We still need to go to Zancudo.
Yep. Everyone in the car?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can forget about that subpoena now. I need to rethink.
Yeah.
Do we need the subpoena? I think we need more the reason for the
Yeah, well,
subpoena.
I mean, we need to
a
not
different
sign it in
kind.
its
I have to
current form.
reword it. I mean, I
Yeah.
didn't know who it was.
It should be
'Cause
in
I
the
was-
subpoena tool. All his numbers are in there.
It wasn't. I checked it.
Wait,
Make
the
sure
old
you-
one or the
8913
new
was-
one?
The 8913 was not in the subpoena tool. I ran it, and that's why I was like, oh, I don't know who this is. So I was writing a
fuck is going on in
subpoena to
Babylon
try
right
and
now?
figure out who it is.
It may not have the. Sorry, you were saying something, Blunt?
There's like a bajillion you at Babylon right now. What the fuck's going on over there?
Oops.
I might still do it because you said it. You said he claimed it was stolen from him, right?
I don't remember.
We need a conversation with Delta One like ASAP.
Yes, we double check my work, like see if there's a report in regards to it. Because this is his 3rd number, and I don't want to say something I'm not entirely confident on.
So that's what I'm going to ask you. Well, Brian.
Hey, Frank.
Last minute call. Any chance did you get clearance on that photograph?
I spoke to Angel about it. Do you want to do an article of how face to face with the faceless or some shit?
Yes. So Nora's already pretty much written it.
Ooh, okay. I am gonna talk. Do you guys have any issues with us releasing that photo of me and Hobbler face to face with the PD camera on Mr. Blue, so the public knows? Any concerns in the car?
No.
I don't care. I'm all
What is it
about
for?
releasing him.
An article?
Send me an email and I'll send it to you. All right.
Okay. And then last question. And this will probably give you a hint at what type of article I've written for tomorrow.
Behind wires.
Can you
behi-
confirm
beyond
exactly
the
how
rut
I
in
spell
numbered
Jonathan Kane?
rows of empty tone.
Be cautious with that. You might be in danger if you do so, based on some things.
I was in danger when he blew my helicopter up yesterday as well. so-
Red throats.
What?
With broken bones.
Yeah.
Jonathan Kane blew up your Do you know who Jonathan Kane is?
Yeah, Charlie.
You know what? Go for it.
Yeah, we
unofficially.
Are there wrecked aircraft around here anywhere, or like old scrap aircraft?
I gotta go. We're in the
Yeah,
middle
we didn't
of
say
the
anything.
shit show that happened today.
No problem.
Appreciate you,
And,
Frank.
You too. See you later.
Take care. Bye. They're releasing Jonathan Kane's name tomorrow. I don't know how they came about it, but he just told me something about an article. I'll give you a hint. How do you spell Jonathan Kane? Jonathan Kane is Charlie. So I warned him.
Which one? Which Charlie?
Like actual Charlie. Existing Charlie. Yeah.
Oh my God. Is he related to Gunner? Is that what this? Is that why it was such a mess?
It's not. I wish you were around earlier in the day. We had that joke a couple months ago, but yeah. Listen, it's crossed our mind. All right, it's 100% crossed our mind. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let someone else drive that doesn't have ADHD.
That's none of us.
Yeah, I know. Well, mine gets exacerbated because every 5 minutes my phone goes off.
So I'm looking at it. It says red throat waits with broken bones in a number of rows of empty tones. Now, behind us, there's red things. Now, I think that's to do when it's landing. It's a row. I don't know if they reverberate some sort of radar, these things here.
You said part of this had to do with LSIA, Brian? Like they were heading down towards that way?
Actually, Kingsman, can you tell us what Delta One said?
So,
I can't hear anyone.
So,
oh, wait, give 1 second.
I swear that hat's too tight for him.
This kind of seemed that way,
How
doesn't
he
it?
can? I don't understand how he can get in the car so smoothly while wearing. Like, doesn't the rim of that hat just bounce all over the seats and shit?
I believe the kids called it aura.
Yeah, but it's got to be like really uncomfortable. Like, you can't move your head around. Imagine he tries to turn his head.
Sensei.
And like bumps against everything.
Sorry about that. You said part of this was they were heading towards LSIA?
So yeah, so how it started is Delta 1 did normal thing, 311 did. I responded by giving him a call because I hadn't spoken to him before. I sort of make my acquaintance into him. I said to him, what you doing, where you going, this, that and the other. He said he's heading to Zancudo, okay, where to do some training. I said, okay, well, Director Knight, we need to speak to you. Director Knight's
this thing doesn't turn. Holy shit.
What?
I don't ever drive this thing with 4 people in it. Springfield, your ass is too heavy.
Why do you hate me? Stop.
Oh, shit.
Springfield, your ass is too heavy for the car. And your harness, apparently.
Oh, if only you knew how heavy my harness was.
Right, okay, where was I? So Delta 1 spoke to him and I said to him, what you doing, where you going? Director Knight needs to talk to you up at the observatory ASAP. He was like, he's heading to Zancudo to do some training. So what training are you doing? He just said training. And I was like, okay. I said, okay. We need to speak to you ASAP at the observatory. He said he's going to come after this. Then he said, expect some, he coughed like that, some pushback from you-know-who. I'm like, okay. We called that to Director Knight. Then I was making my way to observatory. Director Knight was at the observatory. I went down to ATC, observed them, all just head down to LSIA. Then, obviously, Director Knight got shot on Palomino, which 2 of them popped up on ATC. Then all of a sudden, there was 4 choppers, obviously Darkstone, on ATC, and a civilian, Jordan Walker. He went up towards Chumash. Then the others, 2 of them went to Palomino, where obviously it kicked off over there, and 2 of them kind of come up the middle of kind of Elgin. Then they kind of veered back over to the middle of the city. That's when I come off, headed up towards Palomino. Try to get hold of Delta 1 again, and he sat, and I said to him, what's going on? What are you doing? Then all of a sudden I jumped in the car with Springfield. We went up to the scrapyard. That's when we saw the Annihilators just raining hell down on the scrapyard. I gave him a call, And he was like, "Oh my God, I'm going off and kicking." I said, "What are you doing? You're shooting down on the ground. What are you shooting at? Who are you shooting at?" He said he's shooting at two cars, one teal, one black, which were involved in the director's night's shooting. That's the last time I spoke to him. Every time I tried to call him, he wouldn't answer. And that's where we're at. He really didn't want to tell me what training they were doing. This fella is so elusive and just like, he's allowed to bring all that hardware onto the base, which is fair enough. But what training are they doing? Why can't
They were obscure. They were lying and covering up the transport that they were actually doing.
Which must be something to do down here, because there was clearly two choppers down here.
So what I'm coming down here for is these scrapped aircraft that are over here.
Yeah, it's the training one, isn't it? The one that the fire department use. Here.
Numbered rows.
Numbered rows on the right.
Hot tub.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And red doors.
I'm hopping.
Oops, sorry.
You're good. Keep in mind, too, that some of these things may not have been contested, right?
Yeah.
Is this the third one or the second clue?
No, third.
I'm gonna check out the suspicious hot tub.
Jesus Christ, lock it in!
So the question is, why were there 3 places then? That could mean a couple things. One is that Chavez and co may have what do you call it? They may have collected from 3 locations. Second option, one of the 3 locations had something. Third option, so all of them had something or one of them had something. You know what I mean? Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense. Like, why wouldn't you do it in order? No? Or third, someone else got some of the payload, right? We may have only got one of 3 payloads.
So you're saying it was more than just the one we picked up?
Well, if this set of clues is bringing us to 3 distinct locations, only one of which has casings, well then, what were the other 2 locations about? Either they're dummy locations.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, they could be dummy locate. Like the second one had the actual thing. There could have been people like competing for it, right? Different faceless assets. Because keep in mind, it was only Habibi MC involved with the one. I mean, what if other crews were doing the same shit?
That makes sense, because I'm on the first page. It says special cargo.
Or the faceless, because I was told that they were trying to intercept the faceless, right? Stop the faceless from getting it. What if this is just a manifest that the Babylonians would have gotten their hands on, but the faceless knew exactly where it was, which kind of lines up when I think about the series of events in the timeline, is it almost seemed like they started to get their shit. Like while the Babylon stuff was happening, they already knew where to go.
So you reckon these 3 riddles, as it were, they are to obviously to 3 places. Do you reckon they're all meant to be at the same time, or perhaps they get contact and say like go, like next week or tomorrow or whenever to pick it up? Because surely, if this was to go to the Babylonians, surely they wouldn't just do it all in one go.
Sorry, 1 second. Feel free to chat amongst yourself. I'm talking to the lab right now about the DNA on the boxes.
You're good.
Even I'm also curious about Delta 8 Notes, organised training for PD. What is Project Takedown?
That's what this was apparently.
So that's what this was, right?
I got nothing.
I'll have a little
Unless
look
Brian
in these
has
bins.
more details on what Project Takedown is.
Lab is saying it's definitely Darkstone DNA. I'm trying to get analysis as to why that may have happened and if the strain, like, you know, the DNA is just bad, comes back. Yeah, I'm getting more info right now, but not Faceless related. I know that so far.
It's Darkstone related?
The fingerprints on those boxes we found are coming back to a Darkstone database. Trying to ask for more precision.
Yeah, because those
Well, we
same
keep sending
fingerprints
these
come
things
back
off to the lab.
a lot of Faceless shit, so maybe
Yeah,
they
well,
got
I mean,
them
what probably
confused.
happened is we sent those fingerprints off to the lab, and there's one lab that loves handling faceless shit, and after all the shit we send them, they probably got it mixed around.
Yeah, that's
Now
right.
we have to do the paperwork configuration, so let's prepare an ACR for the lab technician who was working on those things.
Jesus.
ACR. Fucking.
Yeah,
Wait a
ACR,
minute.
the lab
Hey,
technician.
Kingsman. Never mind. Disregard. Where did you initially put all the evidence boxes?
So the initial actual evidence boxes are in evidence and in the locker.
No, I know, but when you initially put them, where was it?
Well, we discovered them in the back of the van.
Sorry, I'm cooked. Which department did you go to drop them off?
MRPD.
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 No,
Y'all surprised?
I know which lab text ACR. I'll start working on it.
All right. We good here? So let's get up to the observatory or somewhere around it. But these three locations make sense given the activity that we saw today as well. We saw activity at Zancudo.
Yeah.
We saw activity at the scrapyard. We saw activity here too. All the three different clues point us to three different spots that all line up with the activity we saw today. So I don't want to say like 100% it's solved, but that's the 2 + 2 is equaling 4.
Yeah. This is Delta 8, right?
Yeah. What is Project Takedown?
I don't know.
Okay.
And the next question too is with the book we received that was on. You guys heard my interrogation, right?
Just me. I was the only one inside.
What'd you think?
He definitely knows more than he's letting on. The request for an immunity agreement and shit was kind of.
I actually believe him though.
Yeah, I mean what he said is true, but I know he knows more.
Can we just look over the back there?
I believe that he was handed the book last minute.
One more time, Kingsman.
Sorry, can we just have a little look at behind one of the hangars? Because looking on the ATC, that's where one of them kind of pops up behind where the valet keeps it.
Sure.
Oh yeah, during the whole incident, one of the do you remember Nicholas Simone's one of the flight school helicopters was over the area where he got shot?
Yes.
We should go to that shift 2 meeting when we can.
Right now, okay.
It's in an hour.
In an hour, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a little look behind there.
DNA is coming back to Jake Forrest.
Right,
That
let me
DNA
pop out.
strain
I'll
is
just have a
coming
little
back to Jake Forrest, or the DNA on the boxes is coming back to Jake Forrest, or both?
Disregard everything I'm saying right now. Yeah, disregard everything I'm saying.
It just comes back to general. I'm guessing it's going to come back to general Darkstone employees.
Yeah, until we get
Yeah, nothing here.
Yeah, okay. I'll wait.
Well, we'll wait till the DNA guy may not fully recognize how the system on the back end works. If that makes sense. So
Makes sense.
Any of you guys
he's
hungry?
he's
yourself?
poking. Yeah.
I'm good.
We really got to ACR that guy.
I'll tell you, so it's not awkward, chat. It's because obviously some of those things typically get spawned in, and there may have been a little bit of an oopsie, right? But also we need the string for it, so I'll make it work so it
Do you know
makes
if
sense for
Angel's still
everyone
around,
else.
Brian, or did we miss her?
I do miss her.
It was supposed to be from right in RP,
we need to get the
but because
legislation stuff up at
our
a
system
minimum
works
of
with
the pilot
strings and
license
this and that for it to fully make sense, it's got to
three-day period
you know what I mean?
holding us back.
So we'll get it all cooked up.
Mike, question. I want to get certed for air and for use the APCs and the works, especially marksman as well.
If you know how to fly a helicopter, you're cleared for the PD Air 1. For the military Air 1, we have a training Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern.
I'll be around for that.
Are you in the training area? The training email?
Negative, no.
Okay, I'll get you situated with that.
I'm not air certed as well before over Air 1 because,
Do you know how to fly?
I do know how to fly, yes.
Okay. Like I said, if you need to grab PD Air 1 for something, you're good to grab it. Just the militarized one, there's the additional training.
Sure thing. All good. Also, I took out, Mike, okay, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I took out one of the
Really polishing that?
shared premieres, okay? I may have smashed the front a little bit, okay?
That's fine. We have a mechanic that comes and fixes all that. You
I
don't
know,
have to
but
stress about that.
I just love the irony of you waxing this while it's all banged to shit.
How'd you know?
I spoke to her earlier.
Okay, tell me. Huh? The gobblers around? Oh god.
I'm gonna need more parts for my advanced kit.
Man, can't believe you got an advance. I need to get one of them.
They're very handy. I'll be right back.
By landing the helicopter on him. Like he accidentally hit him, or he tried to and got okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck.
Can you give me the name of that evidence technician so I can ACR him?
Okay. Yeah. All right. And yeah, if any other crazy shit happens, let me know.
I don't know which one it goes. It goes into a black hole.
Okay. All right. If he's doing okay, then okay. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to them about it regardless. But I appreciate you telling me. Easy. All right. Talk soon. Bye. Yo, Juno is W undercover snitch in the fucking PD right now. It's fantastic.
What happened?
She's been riding along with officers because we've obviously been very busy and can't necessarily bring her on some of the things that we're doing. So earlier she found evidence that nobody else was finding and insisted that the PD pick it up when they were trying to ignore it while a ride along. She's like, this evidence, and it ended up being very important evidence.
That was a blood,
just
wasn't
now, I guess the gobblers around RGB went to try to kill the gobbler by spinning the tail rotor of Air 1 into it and ended up taking out Osvaldo instead.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's my cue to 42. Right.
That's just funny.
I'm more concerned about the tactic of utilizing the tail rotor of the aircraft to execute somebody. Even if it is the gobbler. And then missing and hitting a civilian instead.
Right, guys. 42.
Hey.
Good night, Kingsman. Good
Yeah.
shit today.
Thanks a lot. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Kingsman.
It never stops, Brian.
I'm gonna make sure we get a proper DNA string coming back to it. I obviously we can have suspicions of who it comes back to, but we gotta double check our notes because I believe I took, like for example, what you missed before you arrived there, Springfield, is myself and Dakota were already planning on tracking down all Darkstone DNA, because of the DNA on the briefcase. Coming back to scenes with Darkstone where Delta One was present, and there's so many Darkstone that are interchangeable, but he's one of the least interchangeable ones. So just out of probability, he's the most likely, right? But we want to get that confirmation because,
and given his phone call to Miguel 3 hours before,
yeah,
a 2 to 6 hour time frame, that's that has become top priority. I've already emailed Nakota about it since he's lead on that.
We also need to get an idea if some of these older DNA samples are just corrupted from the lab, or if they are actually tied, or what the fuck. Because
yeah, that's something I gotta is hard. Like, you know, yeah, that is one of my concerns. Is what if older ones are not accurate? But we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Tomorrow I want to collate most of this. I mean, I'm going to keep on going, but I do need a coffee break.
Yeah.
Y'all sticking around? Are you patrolling? What's your game plan?
Short break statements. Subpoena reviews. Sparks has some amended ones that I need to take a look at again. And
do you want to bring Opal down? Have her, just in case it's relevant.
Opal's only concern is that Gunnar got hired to the PD and that she thinks he should not be a police officer, and asked if we have any evidence that we can provide her command with that would get him fired.
We do.
She then subsequently requests that we do so, or provide it to her command structure. So she went to her command, and her command said, well, that's just a bunch of theory and conjecture. We don't have any evidence, so we're not going to do anything about it.
They didn't even ask us.
No, yes, correct. I don't know who she took it to in her command. I didn't dig that far into it because we were busy with other shit. But yeah, she want me. Yeah, I'll call her down. We'll figure out what happened.
Yeah.
There's probably no PC.
Yo, dog.
I also dealt with motions on the pred thing. He tried to.
Wait, this is how we get
Opal. Got
Opal.
denied again. Now you want Opal again? You two kissed and made up?
No.
Can you?
That's on. No, I don't. She's into women, I think.
That you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes. That is
she got the same energy I would have given to Marshall. You know what I mean? So, I'm not. I don't really hold being mad at anyone. Believe it or
she
not.
fucks up sometimes, but we all fuck up sometimes, and I think she's an overall better, like a positive net contribution.
No, I agree 100%. Look, if I ever ream someone out, it's because of their actions and not anything beyond that.
Yeah.
I'm too old to like. It's like a, hey kid, stop doing that shit. And then everything's normal again.
Yeah. She is not on duty anymore. She's 42.
Send her an email. Could you email her? See if she can be around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about grabbing this coffee. I like Opal.
I have a fake contact in my phone that I use for notes. And it's become so useful for running the GPS on these GPS text messages.
Sorry, I had a cough there. What's up?
I said I have a fake contact
Yeah,
on
I like
my
Opal.
phone that I use for
But
notes.
like,
and it's become really useful for testing out these or finding what the GPS location is on these GPS
they asked you didn't provide. When did they ask me? What?
You can just.
What?
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
Well, I could do that, or
I literally
if
learned
I
when
take that
when
message and I
what's
text
his
it
name
to
told
my
me.
notepad, it will actually pop up as it will show what they saw.
I mean, in the grand
Not
scheme of
from, like,
things, I also
who.
don't give a fuck if he
Like,
got
this
hired.
is what I get.
We're never gonna trust him. So many confident wrong chatters. I think
Like, it shows up
chatters
as a regular
get gaslit by their
And that way I can
streamers
see for evidentiary value.
playing a
evidentiary
character,
wise,
and then
it
they
usually shows
think
up like normal.
that what the character is doing is what the streamer is doing. You know what I mean?
Like Miguel sent that GPS to somebody while at the thing, and then after the bombing, I guess
It's kind of like the whole thing with the Springfield and the DNA. That got so retarded over false meta. Huh.
Do you have this number?
I'm back. Oh, problem solved.
Oh no! Well, not seeing funds again. All right, can y'all check for this number? It's not in the subpoena tool.
Go for it.
Tell me.
420-785-7359. Last four is 7359.
Nope.
When you say subpoena tool, are you talking about the old one or the new one?
I think it's the new one.
And there's almost no investigations in it?
Hold on, wait.
Because a new version
God damn
came
it,
out?
I have to come back. I have to split for just a second.
Hey, it's been a very busy day. I miss it, Orlando.
What's going on?
Not too much.
What do you got for me? How the fuck am I supposed to find Spoderman?
We do need to talk to Spooderman. But after I'm done with this thing.
Okay. How long is that going to be?
Hopefully in an hour.
Okay.
But it's hard to estimate.
Okay.
Frost just texted me. All right, talk to you in a bit.
Okay, bye-bye.
Frost just texted me and he said, what the fuck? Gunner's a cop? And then he had dead emoji.
Hello?
We were literally just talking about this. And then Gunner 13 Alpha, and I said, okay, I guess it's not a problem anymore. It's a problem.
Yeah, I just saw the 13 Alpha and thought, what the fuck?
I don't know. Do you know anything about this? Because
no, literally, I just saw the 13 Alpha and I saw Gunner, and then I went on the dispatch and saw it was Gunner Kane.
I mean, listen, you saw what happened with Pride. Like, can you blame it? I mean, is it a surprise? Gunner, to be fair,
at least he's not a violent felon.
To be fair, I personally don't care. Just as I didn't care about. Wait a minute. Wait, this is the same thing that happened with what's his name, the person you hired. Remember?
Oh yeah, maybe I should start. Maybe I should start smashing 311s
I
and
had
say he's
more
not allowed in the
evidence on
BCSO.
Gunner than I did with Barrick. Barrick was quite literally speculative, like belief. It was speculation based on a series of events, and because the notes I was receiving of oh my god.
Hey, can you come to Davis?
Well, shit.
No. The opposite, actually.
I mean, yeah. I guess I'll make an announcement. That
Well, you have
he's-
to. You might need to make BCSO reports if you don't want your
he's a-
evidence disappearing. We are, brother. We have to put our certain evidence in marshal reports, right? This is why. This is why. Who's to say this guy doesn't go and yoink something?
Oh.
And if only, and we're gonna be telling you guys some information soon that is gonna, I'm being vague here. Last 48 hours, we've been dealing with some very heavy shit that makes Gunner's hiring very fucking questionable, right? And not from the perspective of like, just to be clear here, he doesn't deserve unnecessary like hate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it should still require a basic vetting process, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, of course.
So, anyways,
that's insane.
We'll talk soon.
Okay. All right.
I need to be careful here because there can be concern, but at the same time, the guy isn't a felon. Well, he might have a fucked up
it
past.
could be completely unrelated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's probably unrelated, but
I think
I'd have
Fred
more
hired
of
him
a.
to piss you off.
Yeah, but maybe? You think so?
Yeah.
That actually makes sense.
I think it's just pettiness. Because Fred went on that whole thing of, I made a mistake voting for Brian. I should have voted for Gunner. Remember?
He said this?
Gunner was in the room.
Wait, when was it?
In his ACR. In the diatribe that he went on the stand on the
He was
ACR.
in the back, wasn't he?
Yeah, Gunner was in the back. Opal's here.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, Shem. Which there was. Yeah, in the same roof. Yeah, room.
Chad, do you think people think I actually hate other people, even in character? I don't think I do. I find some people annoying, maybe. Some people untrustable on certain things, but I have too much money to be mad at people. If I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I can unseal it. Actually, we just sealed it for the time being because of the sensitive nature, but I'm pretty sure it's been unsealed in the Silas
I play
case. I'll
video
dig back
you
through
know what I'm
and I'll
saying?
get back to you tomorrow.
I don't think I can even know how to do that.
Yeah.
We
Mhm.
unsealed everything from the Silas case.
Oh, yeah. Mike just said we unsealed everything in the Silas case.
Wait,
you
including
can
the
use that
Brandon?
report.
Yeah, you told me to unseal
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, I didn't know we did. Oh, Pog. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Was this
No.
a while ago or recent?
No,
A while
you
ago.
still need to motion for it, but there's
That's
gonna be like literally nothing happening until a judge steps in. But a judge is likely never gonna deny evidence being submitted. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, just look up my latest subpoenas and go through there.
I saw.
What?
I will do it in a second.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, 100%. Thank you. Bye bye. Hey guys.
Hi,
Okay.
Obo.
Hey.
So you saw Gunner was rehired. You approached your
Yeah.
command. Who did you approach in your command?
I think I called Maxwell, and then she called a meeting about it with Aaron and Peach and Nikki.
Okay. And what did you tell them, and what was their response?
So I said, as far as I know, he got fired or he left or whatever, and then convinced people that were still hired in the marshals to release sensitive information regarding the faces to him, and kind of created like a vigilante group. And I said someone got fired over it, and that's all I knew. And they wanted to get clarification on that from the marshal side because they weren't too sure what happened with him. They had never heard of this happening. Which I just remember Knight telling me a while ago about this. So they just wanted clarification on what actually happened and if there's a paper trail for it. Because they said, okay, so they remember him beating a court case, but I think that was the impeachment, not
yeah,
actually
that was
anything to do with
unrelated.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, oops.
And I guess
overcooked on that defense.
you did overcook. I guess they were wondering why there were no charges pushed against him for that. So I said, well, it shouldn't really matter. Like, I don't know if I trust someone that will go and do that.
Yeah, no one approached us about it. I learned from Blunt, and give me a second, Opal.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this for me?
No, I wanted to show you. That's my
Yeah, I was like, it looks fucking sick.
Dog tag, yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucking cool. Oh.
Take a look inside.
Me?
Yeah, just take a look inside.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Oh,
is that his?
no.
Gunner's?
That's we bought one for you a while ago. So
Oh,
if ever it gets too bad,
gotcha,
you let us
gotcha.
know.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
And I'll leave it right in the back.
I'm built like a brick house.
So
that could take lives.
Mm-hmm.
no one has approached us on it. Truthfully, I don't know if I want to approach anyone on it because I feel like it's going to turn into a lot of drama unnecessarily. At the end of the day, he may have changed, but obviously there's going to be suspicion. Like, consider something was transported earlier today. That's under lock and file. Just so there's limited hands that can touch something that is extremely sensitive. And I will say that when I heard this, I had to genuinely be like, would he do something if he thought it was for the greater good, as he did previously try to start a militia? And we do have, how do I put this? We had enough evidence to push charges, but we ran out of time. Because keep in mind, this was back when it was, I'd just taken office and we just did not have the bandwidth.
4 people?
Yeah, 4 people, yeah.
Yeah, plus the people that were working with him and the guy that got fired. Yeah.
I'll give you a
Okay.
summary, as best as I can remember without opening up all the reports. But Gunner immediately quit. He said no one spoke to him about it. He said I never spoke to him. None of that was true. He kept dodging my calls, got a new phone number, kept refusing. The only time I saw him was when he got ICU'd by Edgar de Castillo, and still tried to dodge me. Shortly thereafter, we responded to a scene where it was like me, Maeve, Frost down at the docks just south of the lighthouse. You know, the little
Mm-hmm.
that little spot there. Upon arriving, we saw a number of individuals. We saw an abandoned vehicle that came back to Nora Thomas. I searched the back, found a ID. Reason is I want to, exigence. I think Nora's kidnapped right now, especially given. Oh, we were looking for like faceless people because we were looking for people in military fatigue, and they had spotted them over there. So I'm thinking over here, faceless has taken Nora and co, which was a commonality back then. Air One spotted a series of individuals on the island, made their way to the coast, and that's when I saw somebody dressed up in this like black attire, right? Almost looked like a robot. He identified himself as Echo One, which we later learned was a pseudonym for a different name. Keep that name in the back of your mind. Echo One. You might recall when Frank and Nora were kidnapped alongside Helios and then executed and tortured.
Yeah.
Do you remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Also on scene were other individuals, like very oddly dressed, right? Like in get-ups. I didn't know Frank and Nora too well at the time, but I got them to admit their identity to me. As I said, this shit is fucking serious, based on what we're here for. And because the guy, Echo One, handed me a book that was a manuscript for, like, recruiting people for a militia against the faceless. And inherently, the language in there, I personally read it as like denouncing our own constitution for something else, right? Now, with that having been said, Frank and Nora were to the people. The third individual who then admitted to us on recording was one of the doctors that works over there. I forgot what his name is. I don't know if Blunt, Jessica, you remember the name? Tinkleman, yes. And the last guy, as they have told me, was Gunner Kane. Now, he has since claimed complete ignorance on the matter, and that's the more sus thing. Because we already know he was involved, as we learned later down the investigation. But the fact that he was not willing to tell law enforcement that, and the question is, is he willing to even admit today that he's involved? That's the sussy thing, right? You say, hey man, I fucked up, or like I knew a little bit about it, but I didn't get super involved. At least that's believable. But to say you don't know anything when evidence points otherwise is a concern. As time went on and that investigation went further, we learned that they were also trying to acquire firearms from Darkstone. I know this because I spoke to the Oracle. Not the Oracle, but the Blake Cole. And I told them what happened. And I'll put it like this. I think Blake Cole might have fucked up. So weapons may have been getting into the hands of them alongside other people that were part of this entity that were likely... Echo was probably Dante and the Merchants Guild, Nora Thomas, Gunner Kane, and Bobby, the Marshal. Who not only had acquired illegal weapons, but were trying to recruit civilians against the faceless. Everything points at that. So, yeah. A lot of interrogation tapes, a lot of reports on it. So...
Is it possible for LSPD, like Command, High Command, to get access to those reports? just so like
yeah, I
everyone's
mean,
in the know.
if they come to us and they're like, "Yo, can you give us some details on it?" Right? But I don't want to be the first one to do it, if I'm going to be honest with you, Opal, because we've dealt with that sort of situation so negatively in the past.
Mhm.
But from me as the director, I'm going to be concerned. But at the same time, actually, we might give them something. Actually, I think we should. Blunt, Springfield, I what do you think? I feel like we have to tell them something.
I think some sort of brief.
But not necessarily the entirety of the investigative reports, I'd say.
I mean, Opal is here as a command member asking for it, so we do need to
Yeah.
provide something.
Yeah. We'll get you something, Opal. I think
Yeah, just whatever, like whatever you have to censure or whatever. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. Redact. That's the one. Whatever you have to redact, just do that, and then just give me an edited version or whatever, and then I can bring that to them and let them know.
Yep, 100%. Okay.
All right, sweet.
What do I need to do to bridge the gap between you two to unsuspend her from her bullshit?
Who, Opal?
Yes.
Opal, why do you think I suspended you from the military cert?
Because I showed incredibly huge unprofessionalism in the court of law.
Yeah.
And huge disrespect.
Yeah. We I think our department gets a lot of shit, right? We have to go after cops, but we also have to deal with such big scenes that we constantly have, a lot of negativity coming our way. So for me, I kind of looked at it like, hey, some of my guys that came to make sure that, you're successful, because we fuck with you, Opal, we really do. And so for me, it kind of felt like you were spitting on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I told you right the next day. I had a lot of people in my ear that day, including Pred, just spewing shit at me, and I was just so mad, and it was not justified at all. And even if it had been justified, the way I went about it was not justified.
The second, and I was planning to give you this back, by the way, but as Jessica learned yesterday, what happened to you, Jessica?
I got suspended.
Yeah. And why?
That was
why
what
was
you're
that?
talking about, right?
Mhm.
Because I'm sassy
Yeah.
and I talk back.
Yeah. So, there's the military cert. I'm expecting like a very high level of we're going to be dealing with probably more than what we got right now, Opal. We are going to have divisions. We're going to have probably fighter jets. And from the very onset, like, there needs to be that when someone sees, and not even every marshal is getting a mil cert, that shit is going to be for the folks that show, like, on a serious scenes, like things that matter, right? Like, have a high level of professionalism, right? I mean, funny stuff, if it's not a serious scenes, whatever, right? I do that myself too. But consider that hey, this shit matters, right? And I think too often we kind of there's going to be a lot of discipline around it. You know what I mean? So, with that being said,
as it should be.
I accept your apology a while back. It's been a week. Consider it resorted, as long as you looks like kind of what my expectation is around it. So,
yes, sir.
We're gonna see you tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah, you gotta see me tomorrow. But probably on a better foot than last week.
Hell yeah.
Or the week before even, I think.
It's you know what the best way I can summarize it, because I yapped a lot without knowing what I wanted to say. When shit goes down, everyone that has a badge needs to know we have each other's back, right? Because reality is we might be in fucking domestic warfare in another month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing I pride myself on is that I can have a Friday or whatever, and I can still lock in and lead a scene better than probably most of regular PD. So,
Yeah.
you
I
know,
don't disagree.
I just need to actually lock in.
Yeah.
Like you said, that blue vest is waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's not go too far. I don't know how that go with the hair.
It worked perfect. Look
Probably
at
pretty
McAllister.
good. Yeah.
Well, we
actually,
got
yeah,
different
it's
colored
probably
vests and we
pretty
got
good.
new equipment coming in soon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a tease. Give me a tease.
Some of the vests are in. I don't know which ones. Apparently, every single one's been assassin badge. Tac vest. Some of them are, yeah. Like I said, fighter jets, right? You name it, and
yeah, that I know we were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. With that being said, I will not make training this Saturday. I will be drunk.
No, you're good. There's oh yes, that I am trying to get for our mill cert, actual like custom kit. Because listen,
yeah, there's nothing
whether
new
it's 4
quite
weeks or 8 weeks from now, like it's very obvious where shit's going. So
yeah, it doesn't look like any of the vests are in yet.
oh, but I'm gonna give you an idea. Back in the day when Sanguine happened, PD was more locked in than imagine our best scene, and that was like every day. And that didn't just mean coming out on top in a shootout, but it meant the cleanest, crispest comms. And like everyone knew what was happening. And when we went in Sanguine, there was like 100 of us and 100 of them. With different units, some like my unit that went through submarine behind enemy lines, hacking enemy turrets without anyone noticing, and cracking into radio stations. Like we actually hacked onto their radio stations, which was insane the way that those tools worked. We had Snow and the Air 1 units fighting fighter jets against theirs. With the Eastern Bloc.
I heard you strapped a bomb to that bitch and won the war.
Yeah, on Veronica. That's right. Though I've recently learned she thought I wanted her to put the bomb on her chest, but I think what we were trying to tell her is hide it in her vest so she could slip it under them, but she didn't hear the second part, and so she actually agreed to be a suicide bomber.
Oh my goodness.
So I thought she was gaslighting me this entire time. Yeah, I can so anyways, so
This time we're sanguine.
I want you to imagine if tomorrow the faceless shit gets even more crazy. Or maybe another entity that might be more dangerous than the faceless, which we're now starting to learn. And we have to take under our helm a bunch of people that aren't even cops. We need strong leaders to be able to like get those motherfuckers like banded up, you know, and take your orders. So
Sounds terrifying, but
Yeah.
I'm down.
hell yeah. All right. Fuck yeah. What the fuck was that?
I think somebody is sleeping in the locker over there.
Also, with that being said, I do believe I have to go back to topside.
Yeah.
All right.
Is she good for her faceless access again or no?
We'll discuss that afterwards. I want to get her back onboarded.
Yeah.
It goes with
Alright,
every
easy.
one of those certs. Yep.
Yep.
Perfect. Appreciate you guys.
Yep. Bye,
Someone
Opal.
let
Thank
me
you for
out
coming
into the
in.
lobby. I don't got keys.
Yeah, I got you. I don't got keys yet.
Who is this? Oh, look at who it is.
Jesus Christ.
This time we're sanguine.
What?
Wait, what if Darkstone is the sanguine of this? Because they are importing missiles and bombs into our territory. And flying military helicopters.
I don't know. I don't even. I'm going to be honest with you, all right? Like, I don't even want to think about that because I don't know what the fuck we're going to do given what we know. Like, that's got me fucking stressed out. Like,
What if the whole time the Faceless have been trying to warn us about Darkstone, and they're actually our allies?
Okay,
and in
just
the
stop,
end, it's going
just
to be
stop,
us
just
and the
stop.
Faceless.
I need
Sorry,
not
spoiler.
fears and what could be and like this and that. We need solutions right now. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck are we going to get any equipment? We can't fight these two battles realistically. Because
Do you have
let's.
contacts with Jaeger? He knows where to get stuff.
Oh my fuck. The person I offered a job in the Marshals? No, we can't because you can never trust him. All right. I need coffee. I know you guys probably want to relax as well. In regards to her certs, I want to reacclimated before we do that. I want the, suspensions from these things to have a lot of weight to it.
Yeah.
And it kind of goes.
We need all hands on deck. So whatever those steps are, I just want to make sure we know what they are. So that
Yeah, I wouldn't stress it too much. At least for now, have her just continue doing what she's doing because 80% of our shit is already in regular reports, and the other stuff I want to get her tuned up first. And
yeah, sounds good.
Where did
Easy
Springfield
peasy.
go?
I think she had a headache there. Oh.
Just dancing in the bathroom. I'm gonna go look around to where we went and just kind of drink some coffee and look around for casings.
I'm gonna go work on repairing Skyfall.
Okay, easy.
It's gonna take a while.
We definitely need more hands on deck, but we also need her acclimated into Faceless before I give her that. One thing at a time.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, sorry, I've been sorting out a sex education class with Carmela. There's a lot of fuckery going on right now. So she's coming to the BCSO to teach people how to do it safely.
Oh, okay.
Yep, fucking Dupog's fucking Beric, which is Loki's dad, and Loki's the HR manager, and then it's all gone shit. There's fucking glory holes in the locker rooms. So hopefully Carmela comes tomorrow and sets them right.
I spent the last 8 hours on yet another Faceless situation. It's not over yet.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That does not sound
It's fun. It's actually I feel bad you're not involved in the majority of this. It's so up your alley.
Yeah, I've
It's
been
like-
waking up real early, unfortunately. I just slept for 6 hours like I'm done for.
Yeah, well.
Why, what happened today?
You know about the Miguel the suicide bomber yesterday,
I
right?
finally have time to fix
No,
my car.
no, I don't.
So yesterday,
I'm gonna look at your.
I got a tip off to go to a party that the besties held, and they're like anti-fascist, right? I get some units down. There's very few. Then suspicion rose. I got more. People broke off. And then Miguel planted a bomb on the roof. And then said, if you come close, I'm going to blow the C4 up.
When he was next to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like, you know, I had to keep microing. Like there was so many cops, but they're all like in the same spot instead of securing the building. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it really hard is like, but then I also have to like read the room because it's not a bank truck for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, hey, it's not a bank.
Yeah.
So, and then he went when the question came up like, do we shoot him or not? So that turned into something. We eventually did. Then the besties came, we got more. And then, but by that point, there was only like 8 cops total. Like maybe 10, like let's say 8 that were standing, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, and cops didn't get shot?
Yeah, cops did get shot, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But there wasn't a lot of cops yesterday, right? It was like fluctuating, right? So it wasn't just breaking off, but it was also, there was like maybe 15 cops total on duty. So then EMS got held hostage and Future threatened to blow her brains out in front of on live TV if we didn't let Miguel go. So I had to make the decision to let him go after we ID'd everyone because we can charge him later, right?
Yeah.
As opposed to EMS dying. And then as we loaded them up, they just drove off and just, you know, they're like, okay. Like, you know, it was like, oh my God, I'm like, okay, we're going to go with this. So they just loaded him up, but then let who I think is Vidal just drive off before we told him what was going to happen. So now I'm like, fuck. Right. And then we found a New Babylon, and then we had a holdout outside of New Babylon, and I had to tell everyone the hard thing, which is we don't have enough people, so we're not going to push this, otherwise we're going to get clapped.
Yeah.
So
especially about those fucking muskets.
Yeah, exactly. And so McNulty started negotiating, which was a good thing, but like no one was telling us what was happening inside. It was just like we just kept hearing 5 minutes, 5 minutes. But eventually they gave us Miguel, and now he's in ICU.
Miguel's in ICU? Oh, interesting. Okay. So what happened today
then today I ran into Forehead with Ming in the back, and I'm like, what the fuck? I called up Maeve.
Ming was in.
I called Maeve, and I was like, what the fuck? He's not there. And she's like, what? So she's freaking out. I'm like, go get checked. So Ming, apparently her house is like broken, like completely a disaster. And he must have like raged out and like broke out.
Right.
And then I get a call, like we see a 311 from Darkstone. And they're like, oh, we're coming in for training exercises. And
okay.
I needed to talk to them about something. So I told Kingsman to call him and let him know to meet at Observatory because I want to get their DNA, among other things. And they tell him that we might get hit by the Faceless at this training. I'm like, what the fuck? So now I'm trying to get units, but no one's coming. There's like 3 of us. Maybe 4. A couple come in, like maybe there's 5 now. And now we're finding out that they're actually not at Zancudo. They're going down the highway. And now there's shots. And there's a plane down on one side of the island, another one. And I go down to, I find them on Palomino, like one of the scenes of, let's say, planes and transports. And there's a down Darkstone person. So I check the trunk. And there's a thing. And then all of a sudden I start getting open fired on. And it turns into 78s. In the back of like a transport truck.
What was in the back of it?
Some puzzle, let's just say.
Right. Oh, okay.
Like, let's call it a manifest. And I'm like, huh? And then as I'm going up to the Darkstone guy and like bringing him onto the side of the road, I start getting shot. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I go down, but you know, because I'm a hog, I know not to just die. I'm like, shots fired, I'm gonna go down. You know, gas station by Polito. So like people arrive quick as fuck, right? And Rosner and Riker save the day. Because the first thing that happens is I've got Tinker right before this. Tinker's on the phone like, like just fucking, yo, Brian, yo, there's a helicopter. Do you know? And it's just like there's already 311s about this. And then so as I get shot down, Tinker comes on, takes over the comms from all the marshals that have the contacts. It's like, yo, Brian got shot down by a military helicopter, which is what happened. At all. And so he's screaming a bunch of shit, and then Opal comes on and she starts saying a bunch of shit, and I gotta get Dakota, like my marshals know, like tell everyone to 10-3 and maintain, you know, tell people what's actually happening.
Especially fucking Tinker.
Yeah. And so now Tinker's just yelling and saying random shit instead of letting like the people who know the context saying what's going on. So luckily Rosner comes in and he breaks the comms and he's like, Knight's down. There's some people here with guns. Turns into a shootout. We get him down. It turns out it's the Babylonians.
Why?
Well, then now I already know how this is going to go. You know, it is what it is, right? So I make Lang come to the observatory after I'm out, and he's in cuffs, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Apparently they had gotten wind that the Faceless were trying to break into the Darkstone, like a Darkstone convoy. So they were going to counter it, like stop it. You know what I mean? Which, and they thought I was a gangbanger, and I looked at him. I'm like, do I look like a gangbanger? And he's like, okay, maybe not.
The Babylon is so funny to me. How it's like a prehistoric entity with muskets and fucking Flintstone pistols fighting this terrorist organization.
So he gets sent. So now I'm like, okay, I'm starting to put pieces together, and I learned that there's now another situation taking place with some other Darkstone assets. So I get on there and they're chasing a random vehicle, and I'm like, break off this. Based on everything I'm seeing here and what I've been told, there is some like serious heavy shit being moved. Fuck everything. Look for more of these trucks, because I think, you know, Babylon has hit like a decoy.
Oh, okay.
And that's when I hear some comms about, you know, some Faceless assets were already engaged with Darkstone, and Darkstone was like refusing to break off, which they do that sometimes, right? Because they're like, oh, like, you know, gotta kill the Faceless. And so I hear on station that this Amaggio was shooting the Darkstone helis. And that same matching, car color didn't have a RO, was following a van, and I'm like, pull that van over. And there was some debate on the radio, like, who was it? Was it D? I think it was D. Like, you know, the Crim Cop defense lawyer comms came in. Do we have like this and that? I'm like, pull it over now! Like, I am telling you, pull it over. You don't need to double check the fucking RO. I have the PC. That's why I'm telling you to pull it over. You don't need to have the PC. I have the PC. Why do you think you know what I mean? Like, it's like if someone tells you to pull it over, that person has the PC. It's on them, right?
Yeah, that's literally it. It's, as a commanding officer, they are now taking responsibility for your actions.
Yes, you're just doing it. You're not double checking my work.
Yeah.
Right? And so they pull over the Amaggio instead of the van. Brother. Oh my God, I'm getting so mad, like remembering the entire story back. Like
So why'd they pull over the
that's why there
Amagio?
was so much of this, like, people don't listen, man. That's the problem. They get in their own like fucking mental space, like they're super cops. Instead of just like listening. What was said? Okay, let me do it. Did I not hear something? Let me ask again. So I come to the scene because I got fed up, and there's 3 cops pulling over the Maggio, and I'm like, where's the van? And Ventura had it, but it was only Ventura and Jenna. Even though I said pull over the van.
Yep.
The van. And so now, got him out, GSR, look in the back, and there's a payload. We tried to arrest him. There was a lot of like, can we do this? Can we do this? And I'm just like, I'm not going to sit here and give a 10-minute why we have PC.
Fucking PC hearing on the radio.
Yeah, fucking PC. Yes, exactly, brother. It was a PC hearing on the radio.
Hey, let's get a judge on the radio
detain
real quick.
him, GSR test him. That's it. You don't need to know. You're an attached unit. And like you'll find out later, okay? You can ask afterwards. Just do the thing now. And so, and it turns out it was some heavy shit. So we're still having the lab analyze it. So. Did I forget the part where some Darkstone people went down? And I told a officer, like, hey, I need someone, because I had gotten out of hospital. I shouldn't be doing it. Said, hey, someone's going into the morgue. We need to, can someone go and GSR test them and like get their DNA? And no one's answering. So I asked Brandy to do it, and she didn't do half of it. So,
well, maybe after Carmela does the sex education training, she can go to LSPD and do PC training.
Yeah. Brandy's a good one. I don't think it's just LSPD. I think it's just everyone's talking to their chat all the time. So if we're going to be real, everyone just talks to their chat. So they're not listening to radio. They're expecting the short comms. Listen, you do it too. I do it too. Let's be honest.
Yeah, true.
We need, oh my God, we should enforce a chat bot, right? And like in the chat bot, high command can turn it on. And it hides your chat.
As soon as 78's a called, chat's hidden.
Yeah, like, or it's a serious situation. We run a command and everyone's chat gets hidden.
We could. Right, I'm gonna go to the shift 2 meeting.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be there too.
Okay, I'll see you there.
All right, bye.
Neither of us can put the phone down, it seems, so I guess we'll just talk while we go to the shift 2 meeting. So other than that, though, how are things?
Busy, man. Every day is a fucking hag charge. We've got the Pred case. We have all those raids we did closed up, all plea dealed. There's a murder in the DOC. The faceless bestie scene from yesterday, Nakota's lining up, and now we got this other situation that's significantly worse. It's been good though, like, law done by a handful of people,
Yeah, that's good. I actually spoke to Sparks last night. She came and questioned me about the whole chief thing.
Yeah, bro. Rhodes is cooked.
I mean, it was brought up earlier. We had like a high command meeting, and I was like, "Look, brother," I was like, instead of, yeah, it was about the fridge and spikes.
Oh, I thought you meant about Pred.
No. Oh no, we didn't have a high command meeting about that. It eventually came up. I was just like, "Look, brother," I was like, "Look, we can say what we want. You can say what you want in this room." I was like, you may feel you've been ambushed, like whatever. I was like, but have you actually tried speaking tonight and asking why it happened? He was like, no, but I'm gonna. I was like, okay, well, I was like, maybe start with that, and then you can, speculate.
That's what happened with the gunner hire. We learned about it, and people were told no one has any information. It's speculation. We weren't even approached once about it. We quite literally have so many reports and shit on it that, which I don't even care if he gets hired. You know, it's like, but like,
I was about to say it's a tough one for us to like fucking vet everyone through the marshals, but again, a bit of common sense if Gunnar was quite literally the director of the marshals, you might consider asking the marshals about him, right?
well,
there's
let's
a
just
reason
say
he was fired.
A command
publicly
member
on the fucking podium
told one of their high command members about what they're aware of, and their high command member allegedly said it's all bullshit.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, based on what? You don't have the reports, you dumb fuck.
We don't have the reports, so it's not weird.
Yeah, how about you ask and we'll show it. So we're gonna give them something, but I feel like that's gonna turn into drama like it usually does.
Yeah.
The marshals are coming after us. Why can't we just be a gang? Gangs don't vet anyone. Gangs do a better
No,
job
they
actually
probably fucking
Gangs
do.
would do a better job vetting. Like,
Holy shit, have you seen how long people are fucking hang around? People hang around for like 3 months because they don't trust them.
Exactly. You gotta push the.
In other good news though,
yeah,
I've got that docket posting up. Oh, Dawn has obviously won mayor by uncontested. She's going around saying it's wrong first, and she wants to keep me as the sheriff.
Ooh, okay.
That's good at least.
No, it's shit. You should be a marshal.
In 3 months.
I feel like you would succeed more here because I think local PD is a sinking ship. But
I love the BCSO too much.
Yeah, I know you do.
PPOs in here that have shown
But-
that they have a lot more integrity. They got more than what it takes to become a full officer in here. So, and I would like to promote Marcus Wester and Walter Daniels.
Holy
to
fuck.
full
There's a lot of people
officer.
here.
If they would so humbly
Come up the
thank
front.
them.
Speech. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, Wester.
There's a lot of people here. What the fuck?
Reading the phone book.
My name is Marcus Wester, and I am now an officer of the law for the LSPD.
Hell yeah.
Tier 2.
Congrats.
And I just want to say thank you to everybody. Big or small, you've made an impact on me to get me to this point. So,
My
thank
boy.
you.
Let's go, WD-40.
My name's Walter Daniels, and I'm an officer now.
Hell yeah, about time.
I want to say thank you to everybody that's helped me, my FTOs, my mentor, Alan Key. Everybody that's helped me in this room, big or small. Guys helped me so much. Thank you.
So proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, well done, folks.
Guys
are doing great.
Get you
Congrats.
all right?
All right.
In the same vein, what a beautiful and fantastic day it is to have Sergeant Jonah Slow come up to the stand.
Yeah!
Jonah!
That's Jonah right there.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Jonah.
Good to
That's
see
my
everybody.
guy.
Shift 2. Love to see a lot of people in this room. Speaking of people in this room, there are, little BCSO cadets running around. We've had a real bumper crop this year. I ain't no farmer, but I'm working at being a little bit better of a green thumb. So three people I'd like to call up. Some little cadet deputies taking the next step if they so choose to accept. Clover Hawthorne, Miguel Jimenez, and Soleil Rouge. My favorite troublemakers. If you make your way on up here.
Wow.
Look at my perky cousin.
All right, go ahead and introduce yourselves and let us know a little bit about.
We made it.
Wait, we made it? This is what this is? Oh, hello,
Speech,
I'm Soleil
speech.
Rouge. Shout out to my biggest haters, especially DuPont. Yeah, now I'm a PPO. Shit's good.
Congratulations.
I appreciate all of my FTOs. It was a great time. I appreciate the words of encouragement and the words of hate. It really fuels me inside. And fuck the clowns.
Yeah.
Deputies, congratulations.
Hey, I got a speech. Am I speaking?
Yes,
Yeah, you're communicating.
Thank you so much for everybody's help. You know, shout out Mature, shout out my cousin that I really love, shout out Aleki, shout out my not my commander, but commander. Shout out Gianna, shout out Frost, shout out Jonah, shout out there's too many shout out, but love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.
I have a question.
Hell yeah.
Everybody.
Who? Gary.
Is
Oh, great. Oh,
Is-
Mister, my not my sergeant. V. You know, shout out.
Grace, fine. Yeah, she had to think about the name. Yeah.
Question, Clover.
I did have a
Oh, what was your
question.
question?
I had a
Sorry.
question. I wasn't looking. Is your cousin that you're marrying in this room that you shouted out on Twitter? Oh.
Yeah, my cousin. I only have
Yeah,
one
I'm
cousin.
right here. We're getting
Well, I have
married.
multiple, but
Nice. Congrats.
Congrats, guys.
First,
Shout out.
second, first, second, or third?
We're accepting
Well done.
gifts.
First, second, or
Bravo,
third?
Bravo.
yeah,
Keep it in the
sister,
family,
her,
you know?
Her fake work husband doesn't wanna put a label.
Thank you
Is
for your
that
hard
allowed?
work.
Congrats,
Come
guys.
see
Jonah,
me
we won't
after the
disappoint.
meeting. Come see me.
Congrats, guys.
All
Okay,
right, so we're talking
okay.
about 10-3, guys. We're talking about promotion. I am very proud and happy to announce a promotion for a certain someone in this room we don't see often.
Is
but,
it legal
DOC
for like
Michael,
in the family
would you like to
marriages?
come up here and say a few words, DOC?
Fuck?
Yeah, Mr.
Wait,
Garcia.
sorry.
Mr. Garcia.
They talking about that?
Michelle, go up there, buddy.
This is a new
so
warden
much
of DOC,
noise.
Mr. Michael.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Mr.
congratulations.
Garcia. Mr. Garcia.
I appreciate Jalia and all the time you guys have put into helping the prison.
Oh!
Obviously, it's going to be a slow road, but I appreciate you
What?
guys backing us here.
I forgot to
and
congratulate him.
The big thing is lifers are going to start paying you guys back for all the hard work you guys do. And that'll be coming soon. So
Hell yeah.
we'll
Fantastic.
be in contact with you guys about that soon.
Hell yeah.
thank you so much.
Congratulations,
All right,
man.
Congratulations, Warden.
You'll do great.
Hey, I got needed today.
All right, we're at an impasse here. We either pick Brandy or we pick Carmella. Carmella, come up here and plead your case. All right, everybody wants to hear what you've got to say.
Let's go, Carmella.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey, good morning, Romello.
Hello. I don't know. Maybe he forgot my name for a second. I thought he just called me Brandy, but thanks for letting me speak, guys. You guys are honestly amazing. It's been really nice. Am I using the microphone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about it, Miss
Yeah.
Carmella. I had a
can't
long
see
night
anything.
last night. I fell asleep in here.
Oh, well, good morning. Good morning. The party's just beginning. Yeah, I mean, it's been amazing getting to know all of you from BCSO, LSPD, the marshals, everyone, especially in all the other shifts too. You guys are amazing. If I am elected as mayor, I don't want to fuck up anything that you guys have been working for. I want to work with you. I don't want to come in and change anything fucking crazy bullshit. I am open to doing chief of police auditions. I think that is the perfect bimbo way to go about this. I'd love to work with high command from all departments to find the perfect chief of police to make sure that you guys are all satisfied with this. I think that structure and stability is very important, especially in a very powerful position such as this. But I think that you guys have been doing amazing, which is why I'd like to increase your budget and also make sure that you guys are also
shit!
you are
Oh
getting
my
paid.
God! Oh, she's doing what we.
Made a lot of empty
Oh
space.
my
You guys have
God!
focused on
Puppet
being
Mayor
long
Carmella.
But listen,
Secured.
I'm the underdog, baby. So I don't care if you're a cadet, a lieutenant, or whatever. You're all worthy of love and appreciation and money. And that's what I want to give every single one of you. I also think that therapy animals are very important. We have a lot at the ranch. We do have schizophrenic chicken and ADHD cows to choose from. So I will have a weekly petting zoo sponsored by the ranch to come on down. And I also promise if I'm elected mayor, I'm going to call the faceless. I will call the faceless and I will put an end to this. Because I may wear sparkly dresses,
Brian, she's
but
gonna
I
die.
am more than capable of helping you put a dirty criminal and a dirty man
She's
in
gonna
his
die.
place. I'll fix everything. So vote for me.
I don't.
Roll
Thank you, Carmella. Thank you so much.
Thank you so. My mayor.
Very tough.
My mayor right there, CC.
She's fucking dead.
Yeah,
She's dead.
Literally, I'll handle it.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
She's gonna die, Brian.
All right.
Listen, now you
unless
got to
anybody
stop.
has
that.
I've-
You realize that, right?
Listen, she's been through a lot, you know, so.
She's gonna die.
You don't want to do it anymore?
She's about to go through a lot. I'll tell you that much.
All right. Brandy's over it. One thing I want to say is when we go out there, guys, I want people, regardless of shift, department, rank, all of that, don't feel afraid to take leads. I want every single person in this room and out. If you are comfortable and confident and not egotistical in the way that you do it, and you feel like you know what's going on, do it. If there are problems, if you get it wrong, if you overstep or you know you're too soft, we'll speak about it after. Everybody deserves a chance to try. It's not on me or anybody else to do it all for you. If you think you have the energy on the day, on the scene, at the bank truck, at fucking Crystal Fleet or wherever, go ahead and do it. That's your right as an officer and a deputy, and we want to see people have a go. And if you fail, it's fine. We'll talk later. That's it for me. Have a fantastic shift, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, guys.
Good shit.
Assaulted by somebody. Who assaulted me?
We are going to be meeting at the front to swear people in at the flag.
I need a class 2 now, please.
Ruby, can I talk with you real quick? Class 2
Yeah, yeah.
Can I get a class 2?
I appreciate it.
Why don't we do it together?
So I have.
I'm letting me out. Oh, thanks. Hello. I did. How are you? Are you feeling better? I do. I'm actually about to drive up there, so.
I much prefer the shift 2 meetings.
Yes, I want Chabarak for switching on green gobble. Hello.
You're not coming after me.
Like literally, like you hammered the counter.
Yeah, you got machine gun, the bazooka.
Senior officer.
Yeah, when are we getting martial RPGs?
You know, I feel like
it's actually not that crazy because like that would have been actually useful against that goddamn Hind helicopter bullshit that has locking on missiles.
I don't necessarily disagree. The problem is getting loot boxed.
That's
fucking loot box.
I mean, that doesn't really happen much, but I feel like that would be on the rise if we had RPGs, you know what I mean?
I could have policies that would minimize that pretty significantly.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I'm sorry.
Now.
Anyway, we can explore that.
Hell yeah.
Right, and I got thrown. A grenade got thrown at me today.
Oh yeah.
What's his name? Oh my God. I can't think. I realized we went for 8 hours on that scene today.
Yeah. How these happen. I bought us another phone number, by the way.
Oh, really? Okay.
There were 2 helicopters today, weren't there? When both of them went down, or was it just the one?
Yeah, it was both. I was gonna say Shang. I almost said Barky.
Okay, okay.
I was in the first one, and then they pulled the second one.
I told Shang to stop, by the way.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
So I told him I don't think Shang and Co are gonna be fucking with you anymore. Like in that way. Yep.
With me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay.
This obligation freely.
Yeah.
That I take this obligation freely.
Without
Are
any
they-
mental reservation or
What are they
sworn in.
doing? Oh, they're gonna sworn in. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Am I gonna
cadets.
need to do this?
They just got promoted to full officer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I have to get sworn in and stuff like that?
Yeah, we have a
Yeah.
a little bit of a different swearing in.
Mm, okay.
But yeah, we'll
Yeah.
do that as at your onboard.
Hell yeah.
Okay, okay.
All right. I'm gonna go back to flashlight duty. Judo, a couple more days. How does Saturday sound?
No, Saturday works. Saturday works.
Saturday
I-
works?
Yeah, yeah. I
All right.
I
You read-
swapped some things around for
You
Saturday.
reading up on legislation?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I'm
on
reading up when
You are?
when
Stepping
I'm
Okay, good shit.
Yeah, I'm making like little notes and stuff, so it's easier. Little TLDRs and stuff.
kind
for
of notes?
myself.
Ooh. Okay.
For legislation stuff.
Oh,
so I can
nice.
catch up. Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no AI. By the way,
heard one. I'm fucking
Yeah,
just in case.
I will AI detect
Should we
you.
make the
Why would
DX15
I-
a class 1 consecutively
Why
it
would
is,
I
and
use
after
AI?
it's a class 2, and then
It was an actual problem.
No, I'm not.
gave
I
you a
do-
deadline.
wait,
You already
come here,
passed
so
that
loud,
deadline,
so
buddy.
fucking loud. So I'm not like I'm making notes for myself to simplify whatever is written, just so I can understand it a bit more. And then I have that on hand with my own like little notes and stuff whenever I need it. And
Hell
then if I've
yeah.
got questions, I can ask you guys.
Have y'all two ridden together yet?
No, not yet.
You should, Sparks. I think you'll get along with Gina really well. Yeah.
What are you doing right now? How long are you gonna be around? Because I'm doing zero. I'm either doing all paperwork or I'm turning my brain off and responding to calls. It's nothing in between.
I don't mind. I've already been around for like 5.5 hours, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Yeah, get to
Alright,
know each
cool.
other. That'll be good. She's
go.
getting brought in Saturday. So.
Oh, good.
What time do you want me to be around for?
Anytime's fine. I'd say after like maybe an hour after tsunami.
Yeah, so like 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
All right. Hell yeah. All right.
All right, appreciate it.
Let's go.
49510.
Yeah. I think my tires on. We checked the flow rate, and I think they're 3%, so they're about a bus.
I'm gonna transition UC. Actually, I'm gonna mix between going to those those locations we were concerned about previously, and also mix in a little bit of see what's going on out there.
495 from 03. Do I need to be advised on the locations?
Yes, it's gonna be LSI and Fort Zancudo to give you kind of a TLDR. You missed. Oh my God. So much.
Director, I know.
No, I don't mean it like
Yeah,
that, but the Darkstone came in virtually unannounced and subsequently were hit by New Babylon. At least we thought. Babylon shot me then, and 6 of them went to jail. I brought Lang to observatory. I was like, what the fuck, bruh? And he's like, they were trying to counter the Faceless in their attack, which turned out to be true. And it was a transportation of something I can't note over radio, but you will see on a report, and it's a need-to-know basis. But it's some bad shit. Now, luckily, that payload that's bad shit and will not be referenced over radio was recovered, but now is putting into question our allegiances. So what I'm doing right now is going to 3 scenes that may have been a part of today's 8-hour event to see if there's any casings or anything. Oh my God.
my God.
You good, Romello?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm fine.
All right.
God damn, Knight.
Fucking my brakes wouldn't work, and I just. No. I'm a marshal, not LSPD. You know.
I don't know if marshals have done some stupid stuff before.
Wait, when? What?
Oh, this is like a long time ago.
Oh no. Most of them have been fired since. Whenever you get a chance, could you take a look at this? See if it's needs a repair. No, it's actually in good shape.
All right, thank you so
Yeah.
much. I just texted you my information.
What was your name? Sorry, mechanic.
I'm Race Hopper.
Oh, Reese.
Bro, I fucking destroyed him.
For your bike, I'm just gonna quickly do the officer's car.
Yeah. You can do the marshal first. I don't mind.
Oh, only if it's I don't think it's that bad actually. I thought it'd be bad, but it's not bad.
It's like it's not bad, but you will definitely get it.
I got you. Well, I'll come back in a bit. I know you got a VOD over here. I appreciate you. All right, let me see if I can fix this first. I hate the white on this.
O20 from O30.
Go for O20.
Could I have or requisition a camera to give to Sweeney so she could take pictures while I go out, or no? It's marked PD equipment, so I don't want to give it to a civilian.
I think technically not until she's a government employee because it is marked, and that would technically be contraband.
Oh my god, it worked!
Copy. Is there a way to get a civilian camera?
I don't think so. There's the camcorder, but it's from Weasel News, but it's massive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have her carry that.
Hey.
The waiting period for Arcadia is there.
Everyone should be, even my closest friends.
It's, even though they were like justice and like been around and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's I'll give you the philosophy, right? When we make exceptions, we then are making a rank, right? Like
it's not really an exception, it's a transfer from, because they're currently a judge, right? So
I
it's like-
think inherently our ability to, I'll put it this way, it's she's gonna be looked first on top of the stack of resumes, but you know, we wait, are you talking about like similar to waiting for Juno?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we're chilling,
no,
right? Like,
yes.
Okay, yeah,
No,
okay.
No.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
good. You're good.
okay.
I thought you
Alright,
meant like,
yeah.
can I hire her right now?
No, I mean soon. Like, I mean, she's gonna put in an app and everything proper. but
Yeah. No, she doesn't.
Okay. All right.
The hold on, let me mute my ears. Awesome. Is she actually applying?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's another prosecutor too.
Yeah, that's a big pickup. But shift 2. So.
I mean, listen, the more the merrier, you know what I mean?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Even in shift 2, there's still so much to go around that we can use all the hands we can.
Yeah,
that
and
are
there might be
competent.
times where we need someone and they may be able to wake up and handle something, you know? Ask her if she's, I don't know her that well. Make sure she's comfortable with my style, right? And
Yeah.
just let her know, because I am very, as you've seen, very stern for a reason, and I don't take any who it is, right? Even if it's my best friend, you know, it's you know,
understood.
Yeah, awesome. Appreciate it.
Easy. Take care. Bye.
Oh shit. I want to make sure that Blunt lets her know that I'm a hard ass, right? Just so there's no shock. Because I think it's very shocking to people how quick I'm to tell them they're out of line, and you know, I mean, you saw it with Springfield. Springfield's one of our best. A lot of you guys were shocked I suspended Springfield yesterday because I don't play the you bring a lot of value to the PD, you're out of line, boom boom. And then I did the same thing with you know, McNulty the other day. Because PD has a discipline problem, and if I don't start it home first, then who am I to complain about it? And even if I have to be the super aggro one versus everyone else, if let's say I'm very like number 9 on the asshole scale, maybe that'll make other high command and command members be willing to also slap it down at like a 6 when they were a 2 before. If that makes sense. No, I know she's riding the line, but I'm trying to beat that out of her because it's not productive right now. Like, we had a lot of if things were like chilled out for us, I'd be more accepting of it, but with us having to like people overheat with all the work we got, we just don't have room for too much side track fuckery. I don't, I should say. I'm glad you think I struck a good balance. Behind the wires, beyond the rut. The red throat. Is there a red pipe here somewhere? The fire station. Like throat, like a neck?
And then
Ocean King. Oh, I just hit my radio by accident.
copy. Do we have a map of the sewers, or does anyone have a sewer map or guide or anything?
I think there's a couple of them, including one made by the Rat King like a year or 2 ago. I think if you search reports, one should show up. I'm trying to get a reaction out of chat. We need our K-Sip going up. Yo, when Lang goes, you look like a gangbanger. And then Knight got pissed and started punching him. Yo, and I'm like, Riker, turn around. But those little like flakes are like flying, and I keep thinking it's or it's like a pigeon or something. Oh, it is a bird. No questions asked. I could check the top of these. I'm doing it today because there might be like things here that might not exist tomorrow. Am I getting a snowstorm Sunday? I might. Not sure. This is too big of an area to like... Wait, it might be 14 inches? Oh, the medical tents are gone. Where orders echo, but mouths stay shut. Behind wires. Beyond the rut. In numbered rows of empty tones. Where the fuck are the numbered rows? Nice, bro. Let me check that container. Numbered rows. There's another red one. Like, that looks sus, but this might not be anything. Like, this could be because these are like numbered, you know? But the only relationship there is that it's like another red container, you know? Unit 1. Yeah, but there may not be, like, the other location we went to, right? We're pretty sure it was that, but the only reason we're pretty sure of that is, oh my God, excuse me. The only reason...
Oh, 30, there's activity in the substation Vinewood. Looks like one of the generators has been hit.
Oh, shit. Like, just now?
Unsure. I'm patrolling the area, checking places concerning the archivist and them installing new equipment, and it looks like one of the generators is still sparking. So.
Hey, firm. Blunt, you on station? It's off. Okay. If you need anything, let me know. I'm still UC.
Will do. So far, Ocean King. There's a second one, actually.
Let me at least take a photo.
Two generators smoking on the west side.
Have we ever documented whether or not the repair folks that come through every 12 hours to like repair things in the city end up fixing those up?
When we did the op yesterday, when I activated Pi, when I activated the Pi field team, they were not smoking at this location.
Hey, firm.
Very typically, anytime I'm out, if I have the ability, I'll check, and then other people will end up checking. So the sparking one is not new, but the smoking ones are.
So let's say that is it. Similar to the one at the airfield. I'm going to go to LSIA and I'll look at the third clue. I just want to document it in case that's it, and then it like despawns tomorrow.
03 are breaking off 76 to grab a mask.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Oh, thank God. To be fair, it's really hard to drive this bike. You can't like see, it's actually, the dirt definitely fucks you up a lot. Oh my God. There is no brakes with a bike on the dirt. Holy shit. I mean, it makes sense. Maybe that's why no one uses bikes anymore, which I don't mind. Bikes are dog shit. When you're playing cop. You see this? There are no payphones here? Someone's there. Bike Brian is fun as shit. I can't believe it's already 9:30.
Smoking generators appear code 4 is in order local maintenance. Check it out.
I stopped doing Bike Brian because of OP? Wait, when? I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever done anything. I think I just stopped. I don't think I had a reason to. Maybe back in the day, there was a point in time where I used to bike and I was way too good at it. And I would pit I could actually pit cars with it. Oh, hey.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Doing some UC surveillance.
Oh, okay. I'm about to do my flight eval.
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be in the area.
All right. I'll catch you up.
Wait. Wait, where do you buy that? What is that bike?
This is a Manchester Scout.
Oh.
Yeah, I said the other day in one of our meetings.
That is sick.
I wish we could soup these up, man. They're fucking nice.
I'm gonna buy one.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? I thought it was only Tesla that had that. Okay, now we're in the last location. Past Silence and Steer, where wings rot in place. Among numbered shadows, red waits without name. Not buried, not locked, just forgotten. Follow the noise that no longer speaks. There behind the thunderless fence, the fire sleeps. I have a feeling...
Hot 20 from Hot 30.
I think where we went to was accurate. And I'm wondering if these were all the clues. One led to the next.
Or 3023 Mirror Park DM code 6.
Red waits without name. Follow the noise that no longer speaks. Behind the thunderless fence. We've already went to the scrapyard, but I think you might be right, actually. Past Silence and Steel, where wings rot in place. No, we already did that one. That was the first one. That was this. Steel. So this would have to be another place. And the scrapyard in the city doesn't have planes. I'm presuming this is the wings rotting in place here. I could be wrong.
03023 north side, DM code 6.
It might be. I should go to the hospital and fix my leg before we continue. Like, you go from here, right? Red waits without name, not buried, not locked. So there's a crate here, maybe. But I also kind of feels like this is also the scrapyard, right? Where the wings rot in place among numbered shadows, red waits without name. Not buried, not locked. Okay, so it's another crate. Just forgotten. Follow the noise that no longer speaks. They're behind the thunderless fence. So, I feel like it's behind. Like, this is here. Here's the fence. Right? This is the thunderless fence. My leg. What if it's behind here?
Yo, what's up, Brian Knight?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing, sir? I'm just dealing with some vibe checker right now. Some fucking random loser.
Wait, what do you mean? What happened?
There's some guy named Vibe Check, and he just goes around checking your vibes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's fucking bad.
You gonna get in any trouble?
No, I've been at a fucking wedding this whole time. Why do you mean trouble?
Well, I mean, since, you know, y'all weren't able to, you know, secure the goods today.
Oh, was I not able to?
Nope.
Really? Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Well, if that's what you think, Brian.
I know, because I have them.
All right. You have them.
Wallahi.
Wallahi is.
Oh, wait, you got some and we got some others. Oh. Okay. That's a great reason to... All right. So now I got to find them, right?
That's what you think, Brian. If you think I have them.
Well, I don't know. You just said you're implying that you've got them.
I haven't said anything. I'm not implying anything. I'm just letting you think for yourself right now.
Well, I wasn't going to. Like, I decided not to. You know, I was gonna raid.
Your mind is
I was gonna raid Chavez, you know, for driving around with all the loot in the van.
All the loot.
Yeah.
Is that what we call it now?
I mean, I don't know if you know what was in the box.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But I decided not to because we got it all. But if you're implying that you've got more of it.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Now you seem like maybe you don't. Before you were pretty certain that you had it.
Maybe I do.
Yeah. Oh, okay. How's your day?
You know, it's actually really nice, man. I've been celebrating a wedding. There's a ton of people here. Life is good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe in love, but I'm here anyway, supporting.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. Whose
I see
wedding?
a helicopter flying on the coast right now. Is it potentially involved in some faceless acts? You might need to charge them with aiding and abetting.
It's local. Wait, aiding and abetting because it's a airplane?
Yeah, because it's flying, you see?
Wait, are you implying that that's all the evidence we had?
It seemed like it. I mean, I read the probable cause, Brian. God damn, it made me laugh. I won't lie.
You know, that's what Kyle Pred did, and then he got fucked in the ass.
Oh, I'm like Kyle Pred. Kyle Pred's a fucking dumbass.
I know. Tell me about it.
You know, I heard he's a big fan of yours, Brian.
Yeah, he's convinced I did all this. I wasn't even awake.
I heard
a very
he,
big department nowadays.
I heard he really, really likes you. Let's just say that.
Wait, he spoke to you about me?
No, I just heard. I hear this shit, Brian, from everyone. I heard he got fired, and it was your fault.
Did he explain how it's my fault? Wait, is he blaming me for him choking the EMS?
Listen, Brian, what I heard is...
I want to hear.
Definitely a
Share
few
the
things.
tea. Listen, you. I shoot you. You shoot
talking
me.
about it, you know?
Yeah, why not?
I'm curious, Kyle. Do you still want to smother Kyle in more dirt? You want to still like take him down more?
We are. He's on the docket. He's getting impeached.
I see. I thought he was already impeached.
Hmm?
I thought he was already impeached.
No, he got charged with attempted murder on a EMS.
Oh.
And now he's getting impeached because the dumbass chief of police hired him. Oh, wait, you don't know this?
No, I don't know this.
So, fucking Rhodes became chief of police. And
Okay.
that dumb fuck rehired Pred with violent felonies and made him the assistant chief of police. Yeah, check, open the docket up. You'll see all the info in there.
This has to be a joke.
I swear to God. So if you ever wonder, like, what does Brian Knight go through every day? It's not just faceless, dog. I deal with fucking incompetent people in PD who do shit like that, and then also deal with shit like Spooderman and whatnot. It's a lot of work, man.
Wait, how long was he assistant chief for?
2 hours, and we put the docket up, and they fired him because they got scared. They're like, they had probably thought like we weren't gonna do shit. We had that shit ready. Yeah, their own fucking department snitched him out last week.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I know, Brian, is that eventually, apparently, you know, all the things that you have around you, everything that you love, is gonna vanish.
What, my stuff?
So are you, is what he said. You know, let's just say that.
Listen, he's all talk, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, Brian.
The thing about me, Ray, and I think you've known this for a very long time, material things, they don't really interest me, right? I just want to investigate. And if that means taking over a department like I did, I mean, it's, you know, it's more interested in the journey, not the outcome. So if he wants to bring on another journey, so be it. I hope he does.
Well, I guess we'll have to see, because I think he does intend to, Brian.
Intend to what?
Bring another journey on.
I don't think so.
Right.
Ray, I don't think you understand how much that man says he's going to do something, only to quit about 5 hours later. So,
I mean, I believe you. I do, Brian, right? But you are often a lying sack of shit.
Am I though?
Yeah.
When's the last time I said I was gonna do something and I don't?
Is this the fucking vibe check guy? Why is he back? You know what, vibe check guy? Can you vibe check a man by the name of Brian Knight?
Come suck my dick.
You don't have his number? All right, let's have you call him. I'll give you his number. Brian, I'm gonna give you a man's number. You don't have a phone. You don't believe in a phone. All right, never mind, Brian. He's not calling you.
Okay, that's fine. Why did he bring it up with you?
Oh, Brian. Let's just say that, you know, he really does not like you. And anyone
Okay.
that's against you, you know, might be his friend.
Shut the fuck up.
Good luck, Brian.
Wait, hold on.
What?
When you... Do you mean more than just Habibi?
I don't need to say anything else.
Oh my. How much do you want to fuck him over?
I mean, I have no need to. He's no longer police, right? But he is trying to steal this beautiful girl I've been talking to. But not that I care, you know. We're just having fun anyway.
Carmela? Oh,
No, Hazel.
Oh, Hazel. Oh, I thought you were going to say Charlie.
No, that's someone else I'm talking to. Yeah. Yeah.
The male one or the female one?
The female one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The gang leader. You know, the scariest gang in the streets, the Phoenix.
Who?
495 from
Come on,
030.
Brian. Have a little bit more respect on her name. She's got like 3 or 4 gang
Wait,
members.
she's a gang leader?
Yeah.
For Phoenix?
Yes.
The fuck is Phoenix?
They tough.
10-9.
They dangerous.
That would be a pretty massive parole violation.
We're getting
They
a
out-
lot of
they
gunshot
outside.
calls from that area. We also had 2 1032s.
I think they lost some of their
030
members.
breaking off
but-
76.
Yeah.
Wait. What the fuck is happening?
What?
Hold on one second. Someone's fucking with me right now.
James McLeod called me
Good.
saying he got a
I hope
picture
so.
of
Ah.
the class 2.
Yeah,
before the
checkmate,
shots went off.
bitch.
What? Me?
I think I'm getting attacked by a ghost right now.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, man, what's up?
Oh!
I'm unmarked.
Hey,
it's
how
me,
you doing?
Danny. I'm just checking the vibes real quick.
Hi, Danny.
I may not have noticed me on the back of your bike.
No,
It
I
was a
did
little
when
awkward.
Yeah, I kind of figured
Oh,
it.
did you hit
I'm a
me?
detective. I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, you're very impressive. Listen.
I
was
noticed when
wondering-
I fell off and then I sat in the back, you know, it was
Oh. Was I up
Anyone
front?
else responding to the 71s?
Mhm. That's why I
Oh, my
kicked it
bad.
to knock you off.
Is it
and then-
weird if I hold your hips?
I can head
as
over
long as
there.
I don't
I got
grab
nowhere
my
else to
dick.
hold, I
How
could
many-
fall off.
How many shooters
What?
are there?
I got the vibe check guy with me now.
The almost the
Wait, you
entire
I just
found
wanted
him?
to check something real
Yeah.
quick with you.
Oh my
Is that
God!
okay, or are
Wait,
you
how-
too busy on the phone?
when
and
did
can't
he get
handle
to you?
conversations at once? I'm just curious.
He was right next to me. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'll talk to you soon, Ray.
Wait. Let me know what he says about you.
Okay, we'll do.
breaking off.
All right, goodbye.
Take care. Bye.
I mean, we got 2 cars over here. I'm meeting up with them real quick.
Hey, how you
I don't
doing,
know
Mr.
what channel
Vibe
they're
Check? I can help you today.
Unsure.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. The man that you were on the phone with, the vibes were not good.
Really?
He threatened to kill me, stab me in my gut, and toss me into the ocean. Yeah, it wasn't very cool, and it was just outside of a party, and I was making sure the party was gonna stay lit. And I'm gonna be honest, the party really died after he said that. I genuinely believe it was because of that. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. What's with the you just get off the plane or something?
No, I've been around.
Really?
3 out of 10.
Yeah.
Has anyone showed you where the clothing store is?
No.
Or how to use your credit card at the bank?
No.
I got you.
Really? You do that for me?
No.
Oh.
Let me know if we're good to roll
But
in.
you said I got you.
No, more like I got you, like I understand your current circumstances.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
and
like
I got
that.
you.
Just like that. Yep.
Oh, I'm learning. Okay.
And we're gonna go to channel 4 real quick.
Well, hey, thank you for the ride. I gotta say,
copy
you
of
are
the
way
traditional
better
backport.
than Raymond Romanoff. You didn't threaten to kill me. You didn't boot me off your bike. You let me ride around, and you drive very well. Did you know that? You drive very well.
I appreciate that.
And I think you're probably very good at your job, and I hope you know that.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah. I think you.
Thanks.
I think the vibes are very good when with you. I'm feeling it.
Well-
I'm feeling good right now.
Well,
But that could
unless you're-
change. That's
well,
how vibes work, right?
If you become local PD, you might, your vibe might feel a
Oh,
different vibe coming from
wait.
me.
So
Yep.
so what's going on what's the vibe there? I don't really know. I'm not a cop, right?
Well, it's kind of like imagine you're the state police, and the local PD keeps hiring, people that keep getting kicked out of,
Oh.
out
And
of.
then it doesn't look good on you, or that's
Well,
just
no, it's like imagine
it makes it hard.
Local PD keeps hiring people like fresh out of McDonald's, right? After they get kicked out from not, showing up to work, and then so it's kind of the best way I can describe it. And then I start raging.
Well, raging's not good. I mean,
No.
anger. I think feeling your emotions is okay, but just don't let it explode, right?
And then I try to explain, like, rationally, like, hey guys, like, can we do it this way? And they're like, fuck Brian for showing us how to do it
Dang.
different.
What if for a week?
Uh-oh.
You whoa! Ah! Oh! Oh!
And then I can't fucking take it anymore. And I do that.
The waves! The waves!
Come on, this way.
The waves!
See, that's how I cool off.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I could swim. Oh. Did you try to wait a minute? Wait a minute!
Well, not just you, but
You were on the phone with him. He threatened to ocean dump me, and you physically ocean dumped me. Are you guys working together?
no, we're like mortal enemies. I put him in jail all the time and shoot him.
Oh, nice. Can you put him in jail again for criminal threats? Please, please.
Well,
Can you
I'm
show up
putting him in
and-
jail for much bigger things, believe it or not.
Oh, nice. Good vibes.
Actually, you know what? I think I ruined his day today.
Oh, what'd you say?
Well, he
So
stole
I
a
can
bunch
tell
of
him- say it to
military
him.
equipment, and
not
we had it just sitting there, and they were expecting that we had to kill them all shoot them down first before taking it, and I just yoinked that shit. I'm like, fuck that shit. There's military equipment in that. Bring that back to PD.
Dude, you
Yeah.
did that?
Hell yeah. Ain't
All
no
right, that's
damn
pretty
bag truck,
sick. That's pretty sick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice recovery. Much better, much better. We did not end up in the water. This might be the coolest bike ride I've ever been on. And I've been on a lot of bikes, Mr.
Oh,
Knight.
Really?
Can I call you that? Is that weird? Should
No,
I just
it's
call you
fine.
Brian? Are we on a first name basis or?
Either's fine.
How are we feeling?
Knights,
So do
I
you call you
prefer
officer?
Knight just because there's more than one Brian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like Family Guy Brian. I got it.
Yes.
You don't want to compete with that guy. He's a top dog. Get it? No pun intended.
I don't think people really remember him anymore. I don't think that show's relevant.
You don't think Family Guy's relevant?
No. I mean, it was. I mean, now I think if you ask any of these Zoomers, they're like, Brian who? And they say Family Guy, and they're like, damn, you're old.
What?
Yeah.
They unk you?
Yeah, Family Guy's an unk show. Night.
Hello, Mr. Knight. This is
I didn't know that.
BCS
I mean, it is an old
Yak
show.
Portuguese
Let me
speaking.
call you right back, Yak, all right? All right. Sorry, what were you saying?
So what's something super confidential that you can't disclose with anyone, but with the vibe checker
Hey,
you
Skipper.
could disclose with?
I don't disclose anything.
Oh.
Yep.
You keep those clothes on all the time?
No, I was actually gonna fuck with Skipper over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, let me help. What do I have to do?
Oh, whenever he's not looking, like, you gotta scare him with something that seems really suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know that unleaded fuel is not made out of corn or ethanol? It's actually made out of milk from
What?
goats. But what's really weird is the goats aren't aware that they're being used to fuel cars, and that the milk that is used is processed by the government to power your cars to run over other animals that aren't goats. Roadkill.
What?
Think about it. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Where does goat milk come from?
Exactly. They don't even come from goats. Goats can't be milked. Have you ever tried to
Are
milk
we
a goat
looking
before?
for a boat? Like we have boats.
Dude, I actually have a full set of hair, but
No,
you probably
we're good.
can't see
we're
it.
good. Thank you though.
You want to know why?
Wait, why?
I can't
Because
blame
you've
the
been
hustle.
sniffing on the fuel you're pumping, bro. You're seeing things that aren't real. I'm not even real.
All right, yeah, that's right. I'm
I'm a
fucking great at
figment
this.
of your imagination. See, I
Okay,
could go
thank
over
you.
that guy on the bike and talk to him. He won't
Yeah,
even
you're true,
answer me.
bye.
Watch. Hey, man, what's up? Hey, hello?
What's up?
Okay, never mind. Sorry, he ruined it.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
So you are real. Why would you lie to me?
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to scare you and...
All right, well, I got to get back to work. Pleasure to meet
go
you,
back.
Mr.
Yeah,
Vibe
your
Guy.
Your vibes were good, man.
All right.
You're good to go.
Oh, yeah.
But
You
you,
take
sir,
care.
I'm not sure how I feel about your vibes.
.495 back on station. I need to fix my leg.
Take him to doctor front desk because I have to do a scan. I'm just helping Dang real quick.
No problem. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
This is Ruby.
Hey, Ruby, how you doing?
I'm on a foot chase right now.
Oh.
Can I call you back?
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Talk to you in a
thanks.
bit.
Bye.
Bye. Or break my leg again, boys. It's not actually broken, is it? This is why we actually stopped using the bike.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to say something that's going to sound insane, which I feel is like the start of every call because it's San Andreas and
I understand, Director. No, I get it. Go for it, Papa.
I spoke to Ray to kind of mold him, you know, like piss
Sure,
him off
right.
that
Yeah,
we got his cargo. He then implied, which I'll tell you over the phone, is anyone near you? Like, possibly able to
they
listen?
should. No, doubt it. No, we should.
May have, there was a, what I'll call for now, military equipment that was moved that we recovered. I then speak to Ray, who sort of implies cheekily as if they had, as if we didn't recover all of it, is the best way I can describe it.
Sure, right.
Which lines up with, there's like 3 alleged locations. I think I found 2, but mind you, this is well after the entire situation had likely concluded. But given that there was 3 locations we're theorizing, okay, well, maybe some are decoys, but then why would you, you know, like put them in this order? And after that call, I now believe that we secured maybe 1, some of it, whereas Ray's tonality, his assuredness made me think that they actually got away with some. And then he said somehow we got onto the topic of Pred and you know, oh right, because you said, oh, you guys are corrupt or something. I'm like, not LSPD.
Sure, whatever, yawn.
Yeah, yawn, exactly. And we got on the topic of Pred, and he said Pred really doesn't like you. And I'm like, yeah, tell me about it, like blah 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 blah. And as the conversation continued, he said something to the effect of inferring that he had knowledge and a long conversation. And as I was kind of like, that's like kind of strange that he's speaking to you of all people, right? Like Pred going to Ray is very odd. And for context, Ray and Pred don't really know each other, right? Like they're very, like, I mean, just straightforwardly, Ray's in shift 2. Pred isn't.
No, right. Why would they ever cross, really?
And then he says, well, Pred is very interested in, what were the words? Working with anyone that hates you. And I'm like, listen,
Sure, it makes sense.
he's implying that Pred may have met with, like went to a faceless meeting.
Sure, makes sense. He's an insane, corrupt fucker. Why wouldn't he go
Yeah.
talk to insane, corrupt fuckers?
So, and this was off. He started telling me this after I was like, Ray said, how much do you want to fuck him over? Right? Like, because Ray like, listen, me and Ray go after each other, but you know,
it's a mutual love-hate relationship. I get it.
yes.
Yeah, I get it. It's the rapport thing we were talking about the other day, sir.
And so even as I'm talking to you about this, the more I'm realizing that's a possibility, because what would he mean by how much do you want to fuck over Pred? Because Pred going to Ray would not fuck him over unless it was like, yo, I want you to kill Brian Knight.
Sure.
Which is still a possibility, but like I said, he kept hinting like at as if it was more than just Ray.
Sure.
I wasn't really like fully, you know, locked into the conversation, like enough so that I kept every detail. But there was, if I remember correctly, something about multiple. We're like a, you know, a like multi-gang or the biggest gang in the city or something.
Sure.
And it reminded me of what Kem was telling me when I interrogated him about him calling out the Faceless being just the biggest gang in the city. And when we need to get tapped in that, we are going to be getting Charlie subpoenas soon. And I'm really curious. Can
I offer you a caution,
Yeah.
like a cautionary tale? This could be a trap. Concerning because everyone's like, oh my god, you're focusing like really hard on this person, or like I've heard that like 4 times. To be honest, I'd rather just forget that Pred existed. If he just went away, I wouldn't care.
We are on the same energy. However, I bring this up not to say let's go after Pred on this, but we do need to be. We still have to keep that on our radar, right?
100%.
Because
yes.
If there is truth to it, that makes this current situation worse. Because that would mean that Rhodes may have fucking hired someone. Yeah.
That was a fucking faceless out. Yes.
Exactly. And even furthermore, depending on what happens in the next couple weeks, you see where I'm going with this? So like,
100%.
yes, I agree.
Yes.
I absolutely, I don't like, you know, we have bigger fish to fry right now. But if one of those fish ends up going down that route, separately, Gunnar Kane tried to start a militia.
And he's a PD member. Yeah, I brought it up as soon as I saw it. Yeah. It's fucking wild. I'm letting you know right now, Director. I told the same thing to my direct report. Since we're on the phone, if he comes to my scene, I'm kicking him off. He can leave unless someone's life is in danger. So
yeah. Let me go even further. Is apparently the claim, because it got brought to us by LSPD. The claim was that everything about him was bullshit. And I'm like, they never came to us and asked. Why would they have access to reports on corruption? You know what I mean? Like, hello, dude, why don't you fucking ask? If you have your own command member going, yo, dude, this guy is sus, right? Anyways.
Yeah, it's no worries. We were waiting for someone who passed out from gunshot wounds to get conscious again so we clean him off.
I would say caution. And I say this in that I agree with what you're saying, but you got to play some politics there, Sparks.
Correct.
Don't
Yes,
turn
sir.
the Gunner thing into something worse than it is. You
I
get what I'm
understand.
saying? Don't kick him off the scene. Give the guy still deserves. He may have done some brain dead shit, but it's been a while. And so be cautious, but be cautious to like kick him off the scene, because you may be in turn creating more enemies, even if you're justified, right? And
it needs to be justified being like, hey, like do the same command shit that I would normally do, which is lock it in. If you can't lock it in, leave the scene. If not, lock it in and deal with it now.
Yes.
Yeah, got it. Yep, it's not an issue, sir. Politics is not a game I'm unfamiliar with. I'm very familiar with it. I just when we're talking about corrupt officers being given that, you understand my position. So I will be.
I'm with you 1,000% on it, and I will say that I am concerned that at some stage he starts doing some bozo shit. I've already had to deal with that with things that have come across my desk in regards to Dark, who I'm no longer comfortable with him being involved because he's already been doing unilateral decision making on faceless cases.
And
And
wait, he's been doing what?
he's been investigating the faceless on his own and making a shitload of reports and you know, and then also demanding reports and this and that instead of doing it the right way. The problem is cowboy shit fucks everyone who's actually doing work, right? This isn't fucking tea time. If you're unable to do it right, get the fuck out. It's that simple. Like your time is not worth more than everyone else's. And that's kind of the energy I'm on.
Yep, nope, I agree.
So,
He is or was on a field team. I'll need to speak to Riker to get him off of it then.
Archivist?
I don't want him. A-firm.
Oh, him and Miller should. Yeah, I think that's.
No. That other name you said is not. Absolutely not. If you go over the report, he's not. But the other one, yeah. All right, sorry, I'm just.
I'm not. I think for archivists is not that big of a deal. As big of a deal.
I disagree because if he's taking shit for faceless, he's just going to take shit for archivist and not communicate. And I don't know. I see the same shit that's happening.
Yeah,
and I already had major concerns because of. Oh, sorry. I already had major concerns because of his relation to his husband concerning Omega corruption shit. So I brought it to Riker. I'll have a second talk with Riker, and if Riker is
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
let's have Dark.
Yeah, I would chat. Oh my god, I'm just like killing myself today.
We're just gonna GSR test you, sir. If you're negative, we'll get the cuffs off you. Okay.
I've realized the motorcycle is my like how cooked am I test. The more I start crashing, the more I've been awake too long. I'd say talk to Riker on that, like and see.
You're good to go, sir.
At least with Riker, he's got someone there that can oversee him. With the faceless stuff, like we have off and on folks in the morning, so you know. To hear he's doing X, Y, and Z and doing this, that, and the third without even fucking asking is like, you know, I'm not looking to, you know, get roads violated or, you know,
because
him making a decision, even though we know it's not the right decision, like working on it lockstep. I just don't like that. I think it's gross, quite frankly. So.
I would agree. I don't want to use gross because Grayson uses.
I gotta go. Benji's in custody.
Yeah, I know. We just arrested him for a class 2 that he had on him from 70. Yeah, that's the scene that we were on.
What is he doing?
Being a dumb fuck. He was on the scene of a 71s. We have a picture of him from a local deputy who called me directly with him holding a class 2 less than 10 minutes later.
Brother.
Yeah, he's gonna be at RPD, sir.
Okay, I'm coming down.
All right, see you in a second.
All right.
If you need anything, sir, just give me a call.
Will do. Chat. I like Dark, the character. FYI, dasMEHDI does. I think even Brian likes him, despite all the shit he did to Brian back in the day, and the extremely long-standing grudges. But the thing is, I need to protect my marshals and detectives in other units. Because they put way too much effort and time and resources every day, hours and dozens of hours of work. And having anyone cowboy shit out of line is unacceptable as fuck. Because it's very selfish, and anyone that's been high command before and otherwise should know better. Because you're stealing someone's investigation. There's a lot of people putting work into this. Yeah. So, hence, yeah, so there's, you just got to draw those fucking lines. He doesn't even that he need to stay a marshal. He just needs to fucking talk to his damn command. You know what I mean? Or talk to folks to get involved. But if you just like self-insert yourself into it, right, you're going to run into these problems. People are going to get pissed. No one's trying to wake up to, you know, clean up someone else's mess. There's like a reasonable way of doing things, and then there's the unacceptable way. How you doing? You have to keep in mind too, because I need to also weigh a lot of people get burnt down on investigations. Wrong person gets burnt down on a case because of something like that, you might lose them. It's a big part of.
Shielded from intellect.
We could get you in cuff shields, don't worry.
You stand wherever you want to.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sir, Brian Knight.
That was Brian.
Hello, sir.
How you doing?
Brian, good night.
Hey, how you doing?
We're gonna kill him.
You ain't gonna kill shit.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Louis, I said I was dressed like Sneaky.
You doing, Mumbles? How's the wife?
I'm okay. Oh, it's good. You know,
she left
living
you, didn't
lavish.
Yeah.
I thought you said life, but you meant wife. Yeah, wife left you. Yeah, she's got. Yeah,
that was
she's
good.
gone.
You gotta say.
That's embarrassing, Mumbles.
Yeah, well,
getting you the Jane's cock.
As to whether I have to or not.
No, McLeod, sir.
Oh yeah, we never charged him yet, did we?
He has an Omega.
Do you know what's going on?
parole violation.
No, I have no idea. Outside
Benji's
of
in custody.
Oh,
On a
that
parole
bit, yeah.
violation. He was found holding a class 2 at individuals on the pier. We have him in photographed in 4K.
That's what I'm kind of at right now.
And then we
built
found him.
millions and
Yeah.
millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Brian?
I hear. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Wait, who's talking?
I think Rafi is over there.
I have small room trauma, so I'm freaking you out a little bit.
Oh yeah, remember when I put Chatterbox in there?
I thought you had been.
No.
Yeah.
But I think I was accidentally arrested. I was on the scene, but I was just
believe
there. I was
McAllister
saving.
for their
I'm not. I don't know what's going on with your thing. I'm here for something
The
else.
whole
Sorry.
time, and I need you to take
Excuse me,
pictures.
folks. I don't
can do
want
that.
to seize your items.
Kirk.
Look what they done to me. Oh my god, there's people fucking everywhere down here.
Yeah. Wait, why am I being put in the quiet
Some
cell?
Mentos. Are we full down here?
Oh
no, he's in interrogation.
It's in the name.
Is there one more room?
Oh, interrogation. Awesome. Hey, just real quick. Hey, are you taking all of Benji's charges too? Like, I forgot about that. Hello?
Was she crying?
Tommy?
Hey, wait, is this Tommy or Rami?
Yeah, that's Tommy.
Oh,
Bro, it's
okay,
fucking me, bro. How the fuck do you think this is Mentos?
I don't fucking know you.
Oh, that was
But you
Mentos.
know,
Thanks.
was that the bomb one, or is that the other one?
I
No,
don't
that's the other
remember.
one.
You do, Gabby.
Damn, you get bigger every time I see you.
Who are you, sorry?
You're real for that one, Ruby.
Yes, damn.
Who the fuck gives a shit about that?
Director, real quick.
Yep.
If
called
you
a
reference
lawyer.
the suspects on scene
Hey,
photo in
Tony's,
this incident,
coming
you can see
back.
Benji just holding a class 2 to someone's head.
Is the clown stuff like separate?
Yes, clown stuff is separate.
For Rafi.
Rafi's
with this scene.
We need to
Come on,
figure out.
guys.
McLeod, I'll let your
Yes.
call be on
Oh,
Rafi.
Springfield.
So we found him under the pier.
Springfield lawyer.
Yep.
Huh?
So, okay, if you reference the suspects
Right
on
this
scene
way.
photo, you can see he has a
Excuse
weapon
me,
out with the
pardon.
2 individuals with their hands up.
A brother.
Overnight.
I don't know what he was thinking.
Okay, I already got my charges for Tessa, which is felony obstruction, resisting, and joyriding. For Kirk, he was also driving at one point.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk in real quick, look disappointed, and walk out.
God bless.
Brian, please. Not now. Oh, God. Brian, please.
You hung out with Reggie today, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
We're waiting on his lawyer night.
Oh, Reggie's a lawyer now.
No,
No,
Tony's
no,
coming
no,
down.
no. Tony.
Oh, okay. Hey, Benji,
Yes.
you know I'm here for you, all right?
Brian. I don't want to see you right now, Brian. You're the last person I want to see.
All right. I'll be on the other side.
Brian, please, just fuck off! God damn it, man!
Just remember, you always wanted this.
No, I do not want this.
You did ask for it for 6 years.
I fucking love this department. Junior's gonna be good. Excited to see what she can do.
Reggie was gonna get his bar license, and I so wish we could bring Reggie down to represent Benji.
We can if he is he around?
I don't think he's got his bar yet, though.
Doesn't matter. We can let them in.
No. They're gonna kill each other. No.
Oh, you think so?
yeah,
I see.
if
Gotcha. He specifically requested Tony, which is
Hello?
private Tony. But we can let someone as a legal aid down to represent them.
Yeah, no, if
Okay, I don't know the relationship between him and Reggie, so I'm just
hello?
get out of it.
Makes sense.
Also, no one can call me not professional.
Sorry, I'm looking for
You're good.
the intercom button.
Hello? Do you need any food or drink in there? Tap on the glass if you do.
Brian. No, Brian, I do not.
Yo, poor guy. How did we come across this?
I received a call from SASM applicant James McLeod. He stated that he got a picture of Ramos with a class 2, and
Is that a cop?
Yeah, he's a deputy. He's an active deputy, like an actual active deputy. So he called me and stated that because he's leading an investigation I'm overseeing for a possible corruption thing. I'm letting him lead it and then guide them. So he called me and said that, and at that time there were 71s that popped off. So me, Springfield, Blunt, and McLeod and one other officer went down there. We arrived on scene. Someone saw them running underneath the Del Perro Pier because they left their cars up there. They ended up swarming them in a pincer move and got them to surrender. So he was fleeing the scene of a 71. Now he's obviously GSR negative, but doesn't matter. We have a picture of him with the class 2. He's fleeing the scene, which gives us plenty enough RS for detainment and PC for a search. So he's fucked. He knew better. McAllister from Sparks. Judge Atlas is coming down for the possible parole violation. I say possible, like it's not 100%. I could fucking do this as a paralegal.
Alright, no recording devices on at this time. No one behind the glass should be in there. If they are, Tony needs to talk to him. We're all gonna step out, have a chat with Benji, have fun.
Can I be uncuffed so I can go to
Just 1 second. We're just wrapping up in here. 1 second, Tony.
I get uncuffed so I can go into the corner and talk to my lawyer? I don't trust Brian Knight.
Well, now I'm gonna be walking outside there, Benji. We'll let you know in just a moment.
Does he have, did Tony put all his things away?
Oh yeah, no, he handed them to me in a bag.
All right.
Don't worry, I don't really trust these guys at all. I will be refrisking them before they leave, just in case, you know, he smuggled something. Somehow, some way. Why the fuck is Ray Romanov making out with a Danny on
pranked,
the
idiot.
Who?
Ray Romanov?
Is making out with who?
All right, now you're coming with me for real.
Oh, that's not Danny. That's not Danny. That's the vibe check guy.
Who is that director? I have no
It's
idea.
the vibe check guy. He
Oh, okay. Alright. You know, I came on to do a deal with Brandon, and I guess I'm dealing with this instead.
And that's why we don't take on like more than 3 or 4 cases at a time, because shit like this happens.
Apparently.
Yeah, yep. Not wrong.
All this shit was already dealt with. It is
Hey, McAllister, good job today. Good job.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Captain.
I'm just
Hello,
going
Sergeant.
around saying good job.
Good job, Commander.
Yeah, good job. We got those dirty street races.
I hate racists. God bless.
Oh, that was the clowns who were street racing?
Accessory to street racing is 12 points on your license.
Oh,
They all
what
got their
the
license
fuck?
removed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they all lost their license today.
You're going to help someone street race or help someone get away? Yeah.
Insane.
It's awesome.
Kind of love that.
Knight, did you need to speak to me or are you busy?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now we got to figure out how to get you chief of police there, Ruby.
Okay, don't do that.
What? Crystal's there. I want to. I want to.
Although I did come on duty and speak to the mayor this morning. People freak out if they see me on duty when I shouldn't.
Wait, why is this here? What the no? Oh, god damn it. What do you mean? Ruby, the scene today for 8 hours was
I heard.
It's I can't even say what was found yet. It's that bad. And it's gonna be worse. I'll say this much. There is potential that we are going to have to deal with not just the faceless, but another entity that is equal or greater of a threat. And
It's interesting. We had a conversation, a couple of us the other day, and you know, we were kind of saying, you know, we would be naive. Anybody would be naive to think that any of these entities that we have dealt with, and I'm including Darkstone on this, are out to quote unquote help us. They're not. They're out for themselves. Everything is for themselves in the final end. And we just need to be careful from all
I'm just going to tell
aspects.
you, but this is you. This is for you only. Are you able to keep this to yourself and not your high
I
command?
keep a lot of things to myself.
We suspect Darkstone may have assisted not just the besties with the bombing at the Estrelon, but also they did not notify us today when they moved missiles, which we only recovered some.
I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
The sequence of events that we have had over the last 3 or 4 weeks have really pointed that everyone is just out for themselves. They may look as if, quote unquote, helping the city,
Mm-hmm.
but in the end, it's their money, it's their equipment. and they don't need to use it to help anybody but themselves. Hello? Where did you go? Hello? You just disappeared.
What the fuck?
It was a man in blue with a blue bowler hat.
Oh my god. Okay. I was
He just
whispering, so
disappeared. Yeah, me too.
so kind of with everything going on, it makes me nervous. Especially with, I had some very difficult conversations lately, even with like having to explain why not everything can be said, but enough that we can operate, right? Like I do believe that all of PD should be generally aware of what's going on with the faceless and this, that, and the third. But there's certain things where I need to know who knows, because I don't want to be in a position where I'm like, yo, did this person do it? Or this person do it? Or
Right.
did it come from another entity, right? It makes it more challenging. Okay. Gunner was hired today.
I know. I got on duty today and I was like, what?
We know that he was likely and possibly still assisted by Darkstone after he was let go.
Well, we also worked out that it was his name mixed up into an anagram inside those books.
Yes. Yes.
However, we just couldn't pinpoint that it was him that manufactured them.
Exactly that. Everything points at him. And transparently, there just wasn't enough people to fully investigate it like there is today.
Yes.
Now, I'm not one to say no to second chances. Enough time has gone by. However, I'm a little disappointed no one asked us first. And
well, no one, I didn't even know.
Oh my lord. You know what was relayed to me?
Shift one higher. What's that?
It was relayed to me that everything the marshal said about him is a lie.
What?
And it's all speculation. And I'm like, well, how would you know if you don't have the reports?
I need to talk to Opal. She was the one that was pretty close to Gunner in the end. She kind of saw how he turned. So she probably has more insight on that.
Let's just say that she's also not happy to a degree, but I don't want to throw her under the bus because I think she did the right thing by being concerned. But you know, it's kind of one of those, like, she was aware enough to know that things were happening, right? With the militia.
Yeah,
And,
okay.
you know, we did keep her sort of informed of some of it. So I think she brought it up kind of like hey, this guy tried to start a fucking, you know,
His own group.
His own
Yep.
group. The reason I bring that up is that the contents that we secured were put somewhere else so that they couldn't be easily accessed, because they're quite
Okay.
literally missiles, right?
All right.
And I shuddered to think how he got hired. This might be too much, but today it gets moved and today he also gets hired. Do I now have to worry about Darkstone assets in the future working from within the PD? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I totally understand.
and-
I mean, we've got Barrick and BCSO.
yes. Wait, is he still hired?
Yes, 100%. I saw him today. Last night I saw him on duty.
The only thing that works on Barrick's side is that he lost his memory. But even then, it's one of those, like, well, until when, right? Like, until someone
Yeah,
goes, like,
I mean, you would know about that, wouldn't you?
you remember everything again. Kill them. So the Barrick stuff, the difference with the Barrick stuff is and I tried to explain this at the time, is, there's in my gut, he worked with the Faceless, but I never had like direct proof. And the reason it was deduced was as follows. We know he had been kidnapped. We knew that there was someone within the DOJ that had been working for the Faceless. And then the thing that sort of like really magnified him being who he was is myself and McNulty received some books encouraging and nearly demanding that we go after New Babylon like we do the Faceless, stating that they're trying to create their own nation and eating people and this, that, and the third. But the thing is, but the problem was that the fingerprints didn't come back to him. That was with certainty. The fingerprints on the book. The second, but the only reason why it was believed to be him is because at the time he was New Babylon. Number two, the information he had, like the rumors of cannibalism, was old. So it would mean someone who wasn't often around, and some of that filtering process was done by the Babylonians because it was believed to be Faceless propaganda going after the New Babylonians. And the thing that secured it is that someone clapped his ass.
Right.
And then the book stopped. So
well, it's the same kind of thing as you said. We don't have solid proof on Gunner, but we sure do have a lot that points straight to him.
Yeah. So
yeah, I'm gonna be watching that as closely as I can. I wasn't too happy.
No. I mean, the people that were on that island told me it was Gunner. So
yeah.
Nora, the doctor, Tinkleman or whatever, Frank, and Bobby. So, but maybe it's changed. It's
I don't know. Who have you got in interrogation at the moment?
Benji Ramos broke his parole, so he's going in for 16
really?
years.
I know that he got stuck inside his house today.
Yes.
The keys broke.
He 4K photo of him holding a Class 2 firearm.
Oh my God! What was he thinking?
Holding up people.
Okay, he also needs to see a therapist.
Yeah.
Jeez. All right, I got to go revoke some people's licenses. I'll talk to you later.
Take care. We're gonna let more people know about these things when the time is right.
Is that is that insane?
Wait, what? I wasn't paying any attention.
Criminal use of a firearm is a lesser charge, or is a charge than assault with a deadly?
I think some of the charges are still getting sorted.
Holy shit, you're not even wrong.
So
Criminal
better
use
to
is a
charge
misdemeanor,
them with
yeah.
Criminal, yeah, it's better to charge them with criminal use than assault with a deadly. If we're going off of like impact from the charges.
Especially if they already have a violent felony, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. Wait, criminal transaction of a firearm class 3 is $1 million now? That's fantastic.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
I've not gotten you your report yet, by the way. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow morning. McAllister? The
Yeah, no, you're good. Worst comes to worst, I can add it as evidence after the fact. Valentino's trying to call me. He said it's desperate that you call me as soon as possible. Maybe he wants to take the plea agreement now. Who knows?
Did you get the case filed? The statute of limitations going to be running out soon.
Oh, Valentino doesn't have a statute of limitations.
Oh,
but
bless, who
yeah,
cares?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I was waiting on Angel because she had to fix up the search warrant.
You're all
That is now
What
done.
the fuck is this?
What do you want?
40229 Babylonian C4 explosive.
Oh yeah, they
Where-
wanted to talk to us about it.
Who?
Bradford. He's in the lower motor pool. Oh, I almost feel really bad for Benji. Why? I said almost because there's no lawyer. I mean, he dismissed Tony. That's his call. I guess.
No.
Yeah. He sure did. I mean, if you're not asking him prevalent questions concerning the case or any other criminal action, you can talk to him. It's not illegal. I
really want to. I mean, either way.
I'm not talking.
Do you mind?
I mean, I could.
Hey, Benji, do you want to talk about normal things? Just chill out while we're waiting for another lawyer.
Nothing with any criminal charges.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good.
Okay. Sure about that? We can talk about
Yeah.
like baseball.
Nah, it's fine.
All right.
Completely fine being alone. It's okay.
Well, I don't want you to be alone.
No, we don't need to talk, Brian, at all.
Okay. All right. Okay. What would be just in the other room?
There's a lawyer wrapping up in there that might be available in a minute.
Who is it?
Angela.
Oh my god, poor guy.
Did you hear what happened with Tony?
I only just heard he got dismissed.
Yeah, so he apparently rolled in. Benji told him what happened. Tony told him how fucked he is and asked, "What kind of miracle do you want here?" And then
I quite literally told Tony we have photographic evidence of him holding someone up with a cross, and Tony said, "What the fuck?" And then I turned to Tony. I said, "By the way, while he was in CMC, he told me that if I send him back to Bolingbroke, he's going to murder every single DOC and every single lifer there
Focus on this.
because they quote don't matter anyway." And I was like, "Oh, I suggest that you shut up now, Benji."
Mr. Ramos.
Yeah.
There's an attorney finishing up with a couple other people. She's
okay. Well,
yep.
I love how we
He
just
said that in front of
stumbled into
McLeod
this
as
too. We get a call from a deputy that's like, "Hey, those person with a firearm calls. By the way, that's Benji Ramos. I have a photo of him in 4K."
I'm so fucking glad that we didn't take this case to court because, quite frankly, the parole is worse than it would have ever been.
He's gonna take Angela. I'm gonna let her know.
Hey, Oxby.
Yeah. Howdy. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, Blunt. Let me chat with you real quick.
Yeah.
Should I bring him in? Which one? Bring him into processing. You gotta run the fingerprint and all that.
Off, yeah.
So,
Nowhere is safe. Let's.
the observation room.
Oh, down here. Oh, is one of them clear?
Yeah, the other one.
Ooh, beautiful. You know that shit earlier today? I called Ray because I like fucking with him a little bit and you don't know where it's going to go. Well, I say, so you couldn't secure the loot today. And like, oh, Brian, that's what you think. As we spoke more, I couldn't really tell, is he fucking with me or I'm starting to lean towards a theory of there were 3 locations and we may have secured one of 3 only. Which kind of makes sense when I think about us having found a van and it was only one vehicle following it and not many. Right?
Yeah.
And he was very confident about it. And, you know, it is what it is. And then the conversation kept going, and I tried to figure it out. I'm like, oh, I'm going to raid you now, and blah, blah, blah. And I think we did make the right move not raiding a Chez. I don't... look, we should be going full dick, but in the grand scheme of things, what are we raiding for if we've taken the things that we want, right? You get what I'm saying? We could do it, but we're kind of hoping to find something unrelated, which we don't need to do that. We'll get them next time.
I mean, the only thing that is a little bit more suspicious now is the fact that there might have been more shipments, but there's not necessarily reason to believe that his properties specifically are going to be held.
Precisely.
They're somewhere.
And putting all that effort in, which is probably at least 24, more reasonably 72 hours behind a guess, is not worth it.
Nope. Yeah,
and that's when he talked about corruption or whatever. I'm like, I'm not LSPD. Pred conversation came up. He didn't know about fully about the Pred thing. He was shocked about it. You know, we're just kind of bantering, you know, terrorist and marshal kind of, you know, back and forth.
Okay.
And he goes, oh yeah, Pred doesn't really like you very much. He really hates you. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Is he coming to you and complaining about it? He's like, oh, well, wouldn't you know, man, how much do you want to fuck Pred? And I'm like, I mean, I'm not that interested, but... And then he went on to effectively imply Pred may have went to a faceless meeting to try to come after me.
The fuck?
I'm not even kidding. Now, I drilled this for a minute, and I spoke to Sparks about it as a keep in the back of your mind. So I'm going to try to tell you how I arrived at that conclusion. First, I said, oh, he came to you. And he said he came to the biggest gang in the city or something to that effect. I don't remember word for word because I wasn't expecting the conversation to go this way. He further said that, you know, he's looking for people that are enemies of you. He also brought up Charlie but the woman. But then there was a bit of not a double entendre, but like a double meaning behind looking after Charlie. You know, there's a lot of things where he was kind of hinting at that. And then as I was speaking to Sparks, I became more like certain of it because Pred going to Ray is very odd. Because Ray and him don't really see each other unless there was a meeting. Yeah. So I did let Sparks know this is something we keep in the back of our minds. Not something we necessarily pursue, but if there is more credence that comes there, it's something we monitor in case, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Interesting. Okay.
What a fucking day.
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised.
Originally, they added me in the primary in the report, but not the fucking arresting officer. So I was like, hey, this is the arresting.
Which one is it?
The Nicholas Simone case on the docket.
Angela picked that one up. I would say just motion to have yourself removed if you're not, you know, part of it.
I'm not too fussed because I don't know how this is gonna go.
Like whoever is taking charge of that case, it just needs to be. You said who was the one? Odette Swan. She was added. So it's on Swan to respond now. Like if you don't want to be on it, you could literally motion to remove yourself. So that is a thing. Yeah, no night he fucked. Parole violated. If something comes up, you can call me, but I'm just gonna head out.
Sorry, I missed it. Wait, say that one more time.
His parole is violated. The picture is damning enough.
Yeah, poor guy. You know, many years ago he said we never investigated him, and I got a taste of it. So he might change.
I was hoping so with,
You know, I'm not
this,
gonna
what
lie.
happened to him, but
I might duck to that latest call.
Yeah,
That
what is
doesn't sound...
911? What?
What is it?
Steven Universe set off a bomb in the hospital.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, someone else, like, you know, like if it was like Faceless or all these other things, like it adds to it. But since it's a new one, you know,
Do you want a Cartoon Network
who's
character
that?
to bomb the hospital? What?
The fuck is this?
That's Storm.
Oh, I thought that was fucking what's his
Guys,
name?
Latest room one. If you don't need to be here, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's now...
There's bombs at
Yep.
CMC.
Hey, look like oh my lord, why am I forgetting his name? The marshal.
Oh, Flores.
Flores. I thought it was Flores. I'm
Yeah,
like, did
Flores.
he grow a fucking mustache?
You know, I can imagine Flores doing like,
Jess,
Hey,
you gonna take off
for this
real quick
case-
for that 78 call?
yeah, alright, you're good. For this one specifically, how do I tell as to like how long he was supposed to have left on his
12 years.
Exactly 12, is it?
Oh, 12's not bad. I thought it was 16.
That's what it originally started up.
Yeah. Does he have a lawyer now?
I think Angela's about to be his lawyer once she's done.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's funny.
Why?
And is there anything we can do about that? Like,
Was in for 6 years. He
The
got
judge is right here.
out 2 days ago. So
Okay,
yeah,
let
it's
me-
12
it's
years.
12.
Yeah.
okay, let me go speak to him then.
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna stay to watch this. Let's see. Well, actually, I can't even go in there.
Yeah.
yeah,
Look at this.
Yep.
Yep.
When y'all go back in, that's when.
All right, easy.
It's been a while.
At least he's got a lawyer now. Do you have? Do we have his charges ready for today, McAllister?
I don't even know what he did. I know he held someone up with a class 2. I know he had a class 2. I think the gun was clean from what I was told. But I don't know about what he did from there because no one.
I'm
ever-
willing
he was
to
down,
reduce
so
his
just give him-
time if he full-blown snitches on everything. I'm serious. No,
think he will.
genuinely.
I'm willing to allow that.
McAllister, are you sure you want to do this?
Do what?
Do what?
You have there's a hot gun charge that comes back to a possible DOA.
To what? Wait,
From
the one that
December.
he has?
Come here.
Oh.
You know what? Maybe snitching isn't enough.
Maybe snitching isn't enough.
Oh boy. What is he doing?
Well,
Different scene, not on Benji.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus,
Benji's
fuck.
gun is clean.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. I'll deal with that after. Let me look at this photo again.
It wasn't Benji. It was some Vargas member.
If this was like, you know, the 80s, we would put him back in there and say, put him back out and be like, you have 30 days to get Charlie. You know what I mean? And then we just set him off on the streets.
McAllister,
But
I can't see incidents, so I need you to. It's going to be 2 times unlawful imprisonment
Hmm.
and then possessions.
Hey, Blank, can you remove me from that incident?
Sure. No, I can't, but he can.
Oh, please.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Thank you.
My MDT's fucked at the moment, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, so he only had the class 2 on him. He had a book on him that was an application in New Babylon. That was odd. Other than that,
That makes
though,
sense. He's super poor now.
No, he isn't.
No, he's not. He's lying
No, he's
out
not.
his fucking teeth.
No, he's rich as fuck.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
I feel like we should start attaching like a higher, like a fine violation to parole as well.
There used to be a means by which, if you were not in the negative, you could trade like time for money relative to your bank account. And believe it or not, this is like 2 economies ago. I thought it always worked well, because what would happen is, before you were even fined and before bail and charges on huts were made, the judge would actually check what your bank balance was, and you would be charged based on that, right? So,
hiding money is so easy nowadays, though.
Hiding
millions and millions of dollars in cash is not that difficult.
I think that's in a perfect world. The moment there was shared bank accounts for businesses is where I think that's a bigger problem than dead people or whatever. Like barely around people owning properties, because you can shell off dead people's business accounts.
Technically, I could have assigned a monetary amount for. Actually, no, not for parole, for bail. Yeah, for this.
Yeah.
That dude's name is literally Steven Universe.
I would love a world where, in let's say you're in like New York, Boston. If you did a transaction over a certain amount, it would actually flag your account. Having something like that, I don't think is a bad thing. I don't think it should be easy to hide shit, right?
That's going to become like the IRS limit of $10,000, and then it's like, okay, all of my transactions are $9,900.
No, but 10,000 is nothing, right? Because it's the flagging isn't based on a one-time transaction either. That's a example, right? But let's say you moved $1 million in a time frame, that would also flag it equally. Yeah. But even if the flag was simply hey, these businesses are flagged, that is at least a filter, right? At present, hypothetically, let's say you owned a criminal organization selling drugs, this, that, and the third, which is probably what Benji's doing, if I'm going to keep it a buck. You have a clean person own a business that isn't going to get caught, and you just put all, you put all your funds in there. Now, even if that individual is raided, raids and having class 2s is not going to result in financial subpoenas, right? Only time that's going to happen is if you have evidence of some form of sales. So, the level of protection is pretty huge.
Yeah. Hey, Boink, quick question to sidetrack.
Yeah.
I might crash out if this man doesn't charge us murder.
Oh, God.
He's like, but people are telling me if I find a hot gun 2 months later, you can't charge for that. I'm like, there's a literal article of this delayed discovery that says you can. He's like, but they're telling me you can't.
Who is?
I don't
Who has
fucking
a
know.
hot
People are
gun?
dumb. Some Vagos member has a hot gun that comes back to an alleged murder DOA that from December 6th. The casings and projectiles are on top of the body.
What's the report number?
It should be Carlos Pinga. I don't remember the number, but the title is Carlos Pingafria DOA.
Yep.
That is 37128, sir. I'm not sure why this was a state marshal report, so I just
no, 37128 is the subpoena.
371. What is it?
Hello.
Oh, 37123. Yeah, it should have just been a regular report.
Another one bites the.
What's up, Angela?
37123, sir.
37123.
Yes, sir.
So, what's he looking at, and are you guys gonna have an interrogation with him, or what's going on?
Yeah, we will be having a conversation with him concerning the incident.
Okay.
a reason for his possible parole violation, stuff like that. So
McAllister's got
Okay.
his charges for today, and then obviously, as indicated by the judge overseeing his parole here, he's got 12 years of parole left, which I don't really care about. He'll be billed for the charges today. I don't care about like stacking the whatever number of months on top of 12 years. It's just gonna be 12 years.
Nope.
Okay. And is there like any way to work
Coyote!
with parole, or is that out of the question?
Yes, Brian, you wanna?
Oh my God, this is Coyotes.
Yeah, I know.
Send him a email, McAllister. See if he can be around. Yeah, I think maybe I'll like cite him. Sorry. Y'all said something while I was
An offer to Benji to reduce the parole.
Because 12 years is a lot. If
Yeah,
we
he
work
can
something out
snitch.
as well.
like actual credible information.
In regards to what?
He knows. He was involved in a.
Okay, you're telling me he knows, but I don't know. I want.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
So this situation that he's currently in jail for is a attack at the Davis Police Department, as well as the courthouse, as well as the observatory tied to enemy of the state. The actors, 3 of which, him including, have a plea deal. A 4th of which,
I feel like that was good vibe check.
here.
Thank
Let's,
you. That was like pretty good. Like I felt like
go
we
over
were
here.
pretty into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Lots of interrogations. Sorry, interrogations, but things. Okay, we will. We're gonna McAllister reach out to Coyote, see if he's willing to come around. Give me like 5-10 minutes. So
there were 3 other actors that still need justice served. We know roughly 2 of them, if not all 3. And so for a reduced parole, he's going to have to hard snitch on all 3 of them.
Okay, but you're saying hard snitch for a reduced parole. If it's gonna be a hard snitch, it's gonna be more than a reduced parole. You know that. Come on, it's not that easy.
When you're weapons trafficking, drug trafficking, etc., we got him by the balls. So
I know, but you're wanting hard evidence. You're wanting hard names, and if that is to be given, then what are you talking about? Like reduced parole? Like how much reduced? What are you offering?
I mean, it kind of depends how much he's willing to give us, right?
But that's the thing. Like
I'm willing to give him
how
a
much are you
second.
willing
I'm
to
willing to
give?
give him a second shot if he hard snitches the 3 with something that places those individuals on the scene. I mean, I want an entire story of how the situation began, I want him to snitch on the faceless, what the meeting was, who was present at the meeting, who is getting into the buzzards. I want that entire story. And if there's even like a slice of bullshit in there in order to kind of like make it inadmissible, the deal would be off the table. Right?
And what is the deal?
Oh, he gets a second shot.
Second shot at what?
We'd reduce it from 12 to 0. He walks today.
He'd be just back out on parole. We wouldn't be do a parole violation. He'd just be he would not have his parole violated.
So no parole at all.
He'd be released here. He'd still be on parole, but he'd be released from here instead of going up to jail for 12 years.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that that's an offer that he will take. But I can always present it to him.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's something that he's gonna take, especially if he's gonna. If you're wanting him to talk about an entire organization and bring it down, then hey, buddy, you won't have to go to jail for 12 years.
Well, it's not
pretty
gonna.
much, hey, your life is fucked.
It's
but
not going to
hey,
bring
you can walk out of here.
Well, it's not going to bring an organization down. That wouldn't be enough information. But walking us through the situation that he's already pled guilty for, while naming the 3 other actors, Brandon Valentino, Ray Romanoff, and the third, I forgot what the name is. We can look it up, and he'll know which one it is. And walking us through everything, would be enough for him to walk. Outside of that, I don't know what he can offer us, quite frankly. That's the issue.
Yeah, there's a counter offer, I guess. Let us know.
Yeah.
Or we can go in there and chat with him. That's probably easier.
Yeah.
I mean, I can let him know what you guys are offering. I will have a talk with him and let him know. But based on what you guys are offering of like, hey, you just get to walk out of here, but you're still on parole for 12 years, I highly doubt he will take that. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I will present it to him.
Okay. Yeah. All
But if you guys want to like discuss it amongst yourself, maybe if you guys can do a better offer than that, because 12 is a very long time, then he might consider talking and giving some information. But I can always present it to him.
Wait, a better offer than him being released? What would be
Because he's
better
still
than
gonna be on parole for 12 years. It's a long time.
But that's due to like a completely unrelated situation.
I know.
He's on. That would be putting him back where he was earlier today before
the thing
he
is-
decided to hold up some dumb fucks with the class 2. Like he made that decision. That was his decision
No,
to make. He got
I
caught.
understand what you guys are talking about, but the information that you guys want him released is the reason why he's on. He was sentenced as an on parole currently. So
To a certain degree,
Well,
most of
not
it is
really.
from the raid that
yeah
subsequently followed that, not really the situation itself.
And with all due respect, Miss Han, not to gang up on you with all this isn't my intention. You
It's
know, at
okay.
the end of the day, it's your client's decision whether he wants to talk about it or
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
So as long as we can confirm from your client's lips that he is willing to not talk about this, then we're willing to move on to a different subject.
no, I understand. I was just trying to gather all the information before I present it to him.
Yeah, the weight that for us is comes down to we already gave him an exceptionally good deal initially, and he made a choice today to break his own plea. Wait, it hasn't even been 24 hours.
Yeah, it's been 48.
So that puts us in a predicament too, where are we doing something in good faith? Like, if anything, he does need to reach that bar. Otherwise, outside of hard snitching, we're just releasing someone that might hold up cops again while being, having pled guilty to, aiding and abetting enemy of the state, blowing up, 2 government state buildings and drug trafficking and weapons trafficking. That man should be
Alright.
behind bars for much longer. If you want me to be honest.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go talk to him and let him know what you guys said. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, do we want to send a marshal up to BCSO to handle this DOA thing since it was originally a marshal report for some reason?
Okay, so run me through the delayed discovery part of this.
So that's section 5, subsection A in the statute of limitations.
Yeah.
It looks like Slow's putting him in interrogation. It's judicial discretion. You can't tell me a judge is not going to go, a hot gun from 2 months later.
It's
where
hard
casings
for
and
us to go
projectiles are over the
easy
body
on
where he was
this
found.
when he
That
broke his
should
parole
absolutely be
within
sentenced,
24
and it's not our job
hours.
to go off beyond
You know what I
reasonable doubt.
mean?
It's probable cause. We have
Like,
executive
and
branch,
saying, well, he's not going to
so
snitch,
there's plenty
that's
of probable
unfair,
cause to
is not an
charge him
argument.
with this.
He can choose to snitch.
So because it was found later, it's new evidence that could not have been discovered because we didn't know.
I don't
it
think I'm going to
existed or
accept
known,
anything
etc.
less than snitching.
So the language of it, does it allow for just debate the new evidence being discovered? If a
That will be my
crime-
argument. Yeah, if a crime or basis of the civil action is discovered after its commission and it was not initially detectable, because
But
there
the
was no way
crime
for us
was
to detect,
discovered, and like we know about the
but
crime.
it is a piece of evidence. Yes, we know about the crime.
I don't know what recidivism is.
So here's a question then for you, Marshall Blunt. Do you think that a gun found 2 months, 3 months, 4 months later that comes back to a multi serial killer murder shouldn't be attempted to be charged and the victims be given justice?
Shouldn't, and whether or not the law allows for it are 2 different things. I don't disagree that it should be charged. That is my opinion, but I don't know that based on this wording, it's legal to do so.
Then I guess I get a case law changed. Or I guess I get a statute changing the case law given. I will die on this hill.
There's Angela. Hello. Yeah.
I'll just take it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Who told you? The names that Brian wants information on.
He knows what they are.
Brian says he knows what they are.
Yeah. And we're not going to play his games.
Oh, here we're coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go in there. All right, I'm just tired of playing telephone, so I'll just let you speak to each other.
Yeah, sure, please, yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
I don't know why you had to.
How you doing, Mr. Ramos?
I'm doing great.
All right, let's have a little seat here. McAllister, mind setting the recording, please?
Hey, you guys all, Director, would you mind introducing everybody?
It's going to be 11:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, January 22nd, 2026, at 11:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, all sign 0495.
And join with him today is San Andreas State Marshal James McAllister, badge number 005. Blunt, do you want to go next?
State Marshal Mike Blunt, badge 069.
Just to get the formalities out of the way, at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Mm-hmm.
Could you state your name and your state ID for the record?
Benji Ramos, 1193.
11193.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Well, what was it? Did I mishear it?
1193.
1193. Okay. And is this your attorney to your right hand side?
Yes.
Ma'am, if you don't mind, could you state your full name and your state ID for the record?
Yep, my name is Angela Han, and my state ID is 16684.
16684. All right, and you are a bar licensed attorney, state of San Andreas.
Yes.
All right, and Mr. Ramos, she is going to be representing you today.
Yes.
All right, let me just pull this stuff up real quick.
What happened to Tony, Benji?
Not sure.
Okay, what do we got here? All right. All right. So, Mr. Ramos, do you know why you were arrested today?
Apparently some sort of setup happened. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are any of those things, is that something you're disputing today or?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Are you disputing? My understanding is, has he been shown the evidence? Or been shown the evidence?
No, he has not.
Okay. Mr. Ramos, it's my understanding that you're running around with a Class 2 holding people up today. Is that accurate?
No, that is not accurate.
Okay. You want to explain what happened in your own words?
That's all part of a setup, very elaborate setup, which, in some ways I did fall for, but, very unfortunate. So, can I explain what happened here? Like, if you guys are open to it?
Absolutely.
All right. In the beginning of my day, I got not in the beginning of my day, so like an hour ago, maybe, I got a phone call from an unknown number. Said unknown number is telling me to, what do you call this? It's threatening me trying to tell me that they want to kill me, they want to do this, they want to do that. And I'm saying, okay, why don't we just talk face to face and let's sort the shit out? Okay? Got a problem with me? Just say it to my face. That's a massive pencil you're using to write. Holy fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got the call, and the person told me, let's go and meet up at Del Perro Pier. And I said, okay, well, it's obviously going to be a setup. People are just talking shit. I arrive at the pier, go to the end of it, and on the bench, there's literally an SMG laid out with a couple of mags. And, me being curious, I pick it up, and then I say, why the fuck is this shit here? And they just start fucking giggling and shit like that. You know what I mean? And while they're talking to me, I didn't really recognize their voices. It didn't sound like the person on the phone. And like right as I fucking point the gun at them, I told them, this is what you want me to do, right? This is what you want me to do. I'm pointing the gun at them. And then I say, you know what? I'm not going to do what you want because I know what you want. I put the fucking gun away. And I tell them, I'm putting this back on the floor where I fucking found it. And this motherfucker ends up fucking smacking me with a goddamn hammer. As I'm about to do that.
Wait.
And I'm pretty sure they had something to do with fucking cops being there too. They're probably part of the goddamn setup. So yeah, I got fucked today, man.
So on the record, just to be clear, you admit you grabbed a class 2 and pointing it at them.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, that is, as you understand, a violation of your parole, of which it is 12 years.
Brian, please. Like, listen, I'm not lying about that because that's what happened, but surely being set up like this has some fucking weight against it.
Right. I think my client made it clear. He saw something. He's like, oh, what the fuck is this? And they're like, oh, well, he took a look at it and put it down. Because he didn't want anything to do with this. Because he's trying to turn his life around and be clean.
I think the
So
photo
the fact
made
that
it.
he put it down.
The
he
photo is
put
very
his gun
clear.
down.
I told you, I did point the gun at them. But then I told them that's not what I was going to do.
If his intention was to use that gun, he
I would've
wouldn't have
used
been
it.
whacked to the head.
The moment he picked up the gun, let alone everything that came after it, it's a violation of his parole, right?
So just because you look at something
You
and
know-
you put
you
it
know,
down
the-
automatically incriminates you?
The thing is, I was even trying to fucking contact
Come on.
goddamn James when I was fucking done with that situation.
Yeah, it was on your person and you pointed it. Ma'am, if I put my
No, listen,
heavy,
you don't
wait,
have
hold
to-
on,
you
hold
don't have
on.
to explain that. I get
if
it,
I
I
put
get
my
it.
heavy rifle on the table here and you picked it up, ma'am, what do you think would happen? Right?
Listen, I understand, Brian. Okay, I'm.
Why'd
just
you actually do
asking-
it? That's what I want to know.
told
That's
you.
why did you actually do it?
Because I wanted to know.
Do
what
you
they
love
wanted me to
Bolingbrook
do.
that much? Is that what's happening
No,
here?
I don't. Brian,
Give me
listen.
one second.
Brian.
One second. McAllister, are you also recording? Any chance?
No. No.
You are? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hey, emergency?
Hey, Brian. Your son is in the ICU.
I don't have a son. Which one?
Marlo?
Who?
He had you labeled as Marlo Stanfield?
I can't white pee, so I can't reproduce, and I don't remember.
What?
I
best
don't
not to ask.
remember adopting. Oh, Marlo.
Yeah, Marlo.
Okay. Just let him leave a note saying I'm out getting cigarettes, and I'll be over there to visit him when I can.
Understood, Mr. Knight.
Okay.
Have a good day.
All right. Talk to you soon. Sorry, Benji.
You were asking me something. You said, why did I do it? Well,
Why'd you
I
actually do
wasn't going to do what they wanted.
Why did he do what? Why did he do what? Can you?
Yes, I
just be more
picked
clear?
up the gun. I fucked up. I fucked up for even entertaining it. But I didn't use it, man. That's got to count for fucking something. I know in the eyes of the law, it's easy to just send me off. But for fuck's sake, man.
Here's
He was a victim. He could have died.
They
also,
set me
like, if you
up for
think
fuck's
about
sake.
it.
Guys, you're not helping the case. I'm going to be honest with you. This is just.
I'm not trying to help the case.
I
There's
am.
nothing
I
to
am
help.
concerned that we need to call a psychologist right now. If any of, what you're saying, like these decisions that you have made, are not the decisions of someone that has walked out of a detention center aimed at realigning you and being prepared to be released into society. And I am
That's
genuinely
what the-
having
Brian,
to
this
sit
is
here.
what happened
is that
today.
I am
Brian,
hearing
why are you
that
attacking him as
I
a
am telling
person?
you the
I-
fucking truth,
I
Brian.
am attacking him as a person because
Brian,
of his
listen to me.
decisions.
Listen to what I'm fucking saying. I am changing.
Oh my God. Hold on.
Oh my! I'm done
Well,
hearing about your
just
sperm.
hold on.
Brian, can you please come on? We're trying to have a
It's
serious conversation. here.
It's not that I'm busy right now. I told her to leave a note next to him, and I'll be up there soon. Just
That's
keep
weird
him busy.
because she walked in and said that you were too busy getting cigarettes.
I am getting cigarettes.
So cigarettes are more important than Marlo?
I'm in interrogation right now.
You know what? You know what I found in his pocket? A photo of you together that said Happy Father's Day.
I haven't seen him in like 6 years.
That's not true. I've been in the room both
Okay,
of you
like 2 or
multiple
3
times.
times.
You're just lying now.
I'm not lying.
You
I'm
are.
not
You
lying.
just said you haven't seen him in 6 years, and I've seen you in the room
6
multiple
years
times.
prior to that because he got too fucking rich and then he got broke because he got married.
Okay, well, I told him you weren't coming,
Okay,
and he
Alice,
started crying.
I will. How's he crying? I thought he was.
I know. He
Oh, he's
heard it in his
alive.
subconscious.
Oh
I mean,
my
he's,
fucking God. He's
yeah.
pretending. It's just
Marshall,
what he
not
does.
pretending. He's
All right.
very burnt
Okay.
and crispy.
Get this
Director,
thing
ma'am.
going.
Okay, I'm in
Director,
interrogation
I don't
right now,
know.
and someone's life is in my hands. So, I will tend to his situation right afterwards.
Thank you.
Yes,
All right,
you have a
thank
victim here of
Bye.
a heinous crime.
I'm sorry, my son's in the hospital, ma'am.
Okay.
Brian,
Thank you.
that's fine.
Thank
Take
you.
Take your time. I hope
Thank
your
you.
son is recovering. I hope
Hopefully
he's
your
okay.
son feels better.
Okay. Jesus.
Sorry to hear about that, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here to spend time with you, Benji. My dying son is going to have to wait. I want you to know that.
I know. Please, I can wait for you all day here. You can go and tend to your son if you need to.
No. It's fine. I'm here for
I
you,
under- no,
Benji.
I completely-
That's
I
how much
completely
I
understand.
care about you, Benji.
I'll be honest. If
He dies, it's fine.
I'm so rehabilitated. I'm okay with waiting. What's another 12 years? More time to reflect and meditate. Wow.
These are the signs of a changed man.
Here is what I am willing to offer. And here's just the honest truth of it is, given the crimes that you have committed, and you know what they are, they're on the docket. I don't want to have to pull it up and read everyone. Right?
Yes,
Weapons trafficking, manufacturing, planting a
Yes.
bomb,
Yes.
blowing up.
I didn't plant a bomb.
Well, you were. It was part. It's still part of the whole thing. Then there was the what happened at the observatory, and then there's what happened to Davis. There's the relationship with the face. You didn't get hosed here. You got hosed here. You got hosed here. But those decisions were your own. But you would have gotten away if it wasn't for one person.
Ooh.
You know exactly who it is. Now,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Here is what's going to happen. Given the fact that I, in good faith, as the director here, cannot look at, oh no, poor Benji's going away for X amount of time. That's unfortunately not how I am forced to operate, right? This is not a choice. This is a judicial decision where we have to recommend a alteration to your parole. And that recommendation is putting our credibility on the line, right? This isn't me making that choice. It's I have to go and make a recommendation. That recommendation can only be done, and I am only comfortable doing it, if you dry snitch the other three. And by the other three, I don't mean Nate. Hold on. I want to know Ray's involvement. I want to know Brandon Valentino's involvement, and I want to hear a story of how they were involved with enough detail that it lines up with the evidence we already have. Outside of that, we walk.
So even after this elaborate setup today, you just want to spin back to this whole other issue.
I want to know about the meeting. I want to know about the buzzards. I want to know about the pilot who left you behind. I want to know about all of it.
All right. Send me to Bolingbroke.
All right. I got to go see my son.
Goodbye.
Recording ends here at 11:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know, respect for Benji in that decision.
Brian Knight, can I call you back?
Hey, Mr. Romanov! How you doing?
Brian, I'm doing good, Brian. I'm busy right now. Can I call you back?
Yeah. Sorry, I was busy too. I was just having to deal with someone's parole paperwork. You know.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Hey, if you ever want to talk, let me know.
Okay. I'll be in touch. Goodbye.
All right. Take care. All right, I gotta go meet up with my son real quick. Do a little stirry. I know, right? Where the fuck is my thing? Listen, OOC, I kind of feel bad that it's 12 years for him, right? But the thing is, I can't, we can't, without him snitching, it doesn't make any sense for us to recommend a parole reduction. I don't know what he can do. Like, when you're in that position with the charges that you have, I can't conceivably think of anything that he can give to do a reduction. That would be, in my opinion, his plea deal is already exceptionally lenient. And you know, you can snitch. I mean, but outside of that, it doesn't make any sense because it comes down to this, right? We would be putting our department and everything on the line to say you can break your parole and it doesn't matter, right? Yo, I think Carmella might actually win. I think we may have helped her win. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, sorry, I was in an interrogation.
Here for your son?
Yeah.
All right, this way. Ooh, you get to put this in Allison's face now.
Yeah.
I'm sure she didn't think you were going to show up.
No. He
What did Ray have to say about it? Because
Why the fuck are there a bunch of gangbangers looking over my son right now?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Because we're more as a family than you ever been to him.
Hold on.
Fuck you, Brian.
These are
They're on his contacts.
they're gonna
Mr.
God
Brian.
fucking I fucking knew it.
At least I'm not trying to get them out of here. They're just talking and having conversation.
Try to have a moment here, you pig.
Ride or die, relax. It's his dad.
It's his dad who doesn't love him. I've never seen you call him. I've never seen you cared about him. He's been in here for so long, and you're only showing up now.
I'm sorry, I had to put Benji up for 16 fucking years.
I don't care. Oh, so
I don't even know who you are. You quiet down, all right? You fucking racer fuck.
Yeah, fuck you.
Whoa, what the fuck? You got against racers?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that's
It's all right,
that's
Marlo.
right.
We're here with you. Your true family is here with you.
Where the wedding was. Yeah. The tree location. I'll meet you there. I see you at the light.
Yeah.
Why is he smiling so? Marlo?
Because
think he likes
he
to
knows
be
his
with his
family is
father.
here.
And calling him out for being a failure.
Oh, so he's agreeing that his dad's a failure. That's good to know.
Because his dad's a deadbeat dad.
Oh,
What just fell on the ground?
Wait, get that.
Alice, who are these? Who are these people?
Oh, that's your son's gang.
It is. I fucking
Yeah.
knew it. Wait, isn't she in KC?
Oh, I don't think that one is.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
No.
Here, I'll put back. I'll put on.
Told you not to assume things.
Maybe let's have.
I don't.
Yet again, you got it wrong.
I got you. All right.
You know what?
I don't know anything about Casey.
We'll let him.
Do you know who they are? I don't.
How old was Marlo in this picture?
I mean, I do.
This guy's got like a fake Hydra mask on.
That's not what that is.
Wait, what is it?
I knew it.
If you
No,
want
it's
a moment
because
with your
he's
son, you can have a moment with your son.
Wait, hold on.
Stop
wait,
being a
hold
deadbeat
on.
dad.
Let me look at this mask real quick.
He thinks you guys are wearing Hydra masks.
It looks
by the
like
way.
It looks like a Hydra mask.
Only if you're blind.
Wait, what
Like,
is
are
that?
you
Should probably take off
trying
the
to die?
sunglasses.
Oh, is this
Maybe
the
it's better
Phoenix
glasses,
gang?
He's just trying to raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I heard about this. The one that Charlie
The
runs.
picture was from 2 months
Radio
ago.
Wait, is
This
it?
guy's just
Oh,
a
it's the
level one matchmaker.
BB. Oh, hey. Oh, right. I'll see you guys soon.
You should get a bigger vest. That doesn't really cover much.
Yeah.
You want to be safe out there.
All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just know that Ray leaves you behind to do bank trucks with the fucking manor, all right?
There's all these Pokemon.
Yeah,
and
you leave
stuff.
your.
And he doesn't
Maybe
even
you're-
bring you on those damn faceless missions.
Maybe you should care about your son for once.
Yeah, well, you know, at least I got kids, all right?
This is going to turn into someone talking
kids who
and
you
snitching
neglect.
about
The
how they
last time you
bought a
brought him
gun
fishing
for
was when he was
that had a hot
7.
gun
I just
murder
saw
on
the photo. That's
it.
fucked
This doesn't
up.
even deal with delayed discovery now.
Nod will bring you a
day.
max revival.
This interrogation at BCS.
I believe, Mom. Thank you, Stacy. Good luck on your journey. I don't know when I'll be back, but I believe in you. You know, people think that you gained your riches all from like tactical, like I don't know, stuff, but
He stole from the
maybe-
Diamond Casino.
Maybe you're just pretty lucky, you know. See you around.
Get the fuck out of there. I fucking knew you were in a gang, you piece of shit. Arlo, what the fuck happened? Wait, what the fuck is this? Treasurer? Oh
his
my
his
God.
you know, that's really blown to pieces. It's probably really hard to read.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, wait, he's a treasurer. Oh my God, he finally got a
really
job.
He really likes treasure.
Dr. Stacy, do you know what happened to him?
Close range explosion.
Wait,
Lots of shrapnel. Lots of shrapnel in the body.
what? Was there anything on it that might have, you know, had any letters like D or A or R or K or S or T or O or N or E on it? On any of the
Nurse, if you
shrapnel?
do-
Did you look at the pieces?
Nurse. Yeah, if you don't mind, could you go
Yeah.
to the garbage in the ER? I put all of the pieces in there, nurse. If you could grab them for me, we'll analyze them when you forgive me. Because, yeah, I put them all in the bucket on the side. I want to say they were ceramic. They weren't metal.
Okay.
That was one thing that caught me, is that they weren't metal, which is normal shrapnel. Or, like, shrapnel.
Hey, Blunt, you on station? My
She's
fucking
saying about
dumb fuck
5
son might
letters can
have
be made up.
played with the stuff that got away, if you know what I mean. He got blown up. Okay.
It seems like she's able to piece together about 5 letters from the pieces of ceramic that pulled out.
My memory might be a little hazy there, sir. I don't know what you're referring to.
An I, a Z, a V, a B, and an E.
What's happening?
You know how I said there might have been 3 and we got 1?
Yeah.
My son has been hanging around Habibi MC and he might have put one in his mouth, or I don't fucking know. He might have been playing with them.
I don't think that happened.
A whole
I don't fucking know.
What?
Listen, he's put things where they shouldn't belong sometimes.
What injuries has he sustained that indicate this?
He's in Ray Romanoff's gang. That in and of itself is an injury. Oh, he's been exploded. He's got ceramic all in him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Oh, is that a note right there? All right, I'll let you know if anything.
Yeah, if there's any leads, let us know.
Yeah.
We're about to talk to Brandon real quick.
All right.
All right, bye.
Oh my God, that bitch.
All right. She said that she got something.
I know what that is. I know. I fucking know what this is.
Is there anything else written on it? Like if you flip it over?
Well, let's look through it here. I'll turn it off to the other side. Looks like there's a lot of like charcoal, but I can kind of see M. Looks like an O, N, and a D.
I know who I know who might have done this. LFFL stands for like live free forever lost or some bullshit like that.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll let you be with your son. If the nurses need me, I'll be outside. I think we got all the notes. The nurse found a photo. She put it there on the bed. Oh, it's that picture that the guy was talking about.
God damn it. Dr. Stacy,
Right.
that's not me. It's a doll that he keeps along. I'm not a big fan of fishing. He used to go fishing with the doll that looked like me, so I was always busy, you know?
I mean, that's kind of sweet still,
Yeah,
right? Like,
yeah.
that's how much he cared about you. He still wanted you there, not somebody else.
Yeah. How
look at
how
it.
bad is his injuries? Like, how long is he going to be out for?
At least a few days. The burns and stuff were pretty severe. He had internal bleeding. I was able to get under control. Just the shrapnel that was inside of his body was at least 9 pieces. He had muscle tears and stuff from the impacts. So we just have to let his body recover now. You know, I wish we had a magical watch that could tell me, but it's one of those, it's a waiting game. His body, his friends, all of that stuff matters now.
Okay.
I'll give you some more time with him. I'll be outside with Alice in the evening.
All right. I appreciate it. Marlo, if this is the loss that did it, I promise you, it wouldn't be the first time I shot him down. So, unfortunately, I can't really look into it because I'll be conflicted. And I'm a little surprised you got blown the fuck up by Lost MC. By fucking Reed. Probably River Cheever. Oh my God, that's fucking embarrassing. How did my son get fucked up by a bunch of pussies on bikes? Oh wait, that's you now. I forgot. You're a biker gang. Wait a minute, you're not even fucking biker gang. You fucking drive Amagios around. Why are you a biker? What is this cut even about? That is torn up. God damn it. All right. I want to say I'm proud, Marlo, but holy fuck. I swear every year your life just gets worse. You used to be the top of the fucking world, and now you need to. I'm gonna turn your life around when you get out of here. I just want you to know, Marlo. All right. I imagine you need to put Ray behind you. He's gonna fuck your life up. God fucking damn. All right. All right, Dr. Stacy, I appreciate it. Please do let me know when he gets better.
Keep you posted as I can.
All right.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for giving me a call there, Alice. Oh, by the way, I locked your property down.
Why? What the fuck happened at my property?
There was a bomb in it.
So what?
Yeah, I tried to call.
Was-
Oh, that's why I called you the other day.
You what?
Yeah, and then I saw a bunch of gun racks, but I decided not to raid it.
I
so.
haven't talked to you. I don't have a call from you since the last time we
did.
spoke.
I called Brandon and you, and neither of you picked up. But someone planted a bomb in your house.
Okay.
And we went to go clear it. Actually, someone made it seem like there was a bomb in the house. It was like, here, ticking. We cleared it. And I saw all the illegal shit, and I was like, I ain't got time for this.
There's no illegal shit in my house.
Well, you know those gun racks get you raided, right?
Yeah, I know, because I've already been raided over them.
Okay, so why don't you take them down?
They're empty. I just haven't done anything since the last time cops went in and busted out all my walls because it annoys me every time I walk in.
So, are you aware that if there's a gun rack that's PC,
If there's a gun rack, it's what?
like probable cause?
I mean, I am now that I've been raided. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably want to
There's nothing in my house.
just
so.
put your guns in like a normal box. So next time someone like
I don't
uses
have
the
guns.
property for faceless stuff, like, and we come in and we're like, faceless, what's going on? We don't see a bunch of gun racks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's nothing in my house.
Yeah, but there's a thing that looks like a gun rack.
Yeah, I mean that could have fucking golf clubs in it for all you know.
Yeah, but it doesn't work like that. You know,
I think I'm
that's
just
why
gonna.
that's why it
I think I'm
looks
just
like
gonna
it's a gun
fill
rack.
it full of stupid shit, so you guys keep wasting your time coming in there.
No, because we can just. What do you mean? Okay, so all I'm trying to say is you're giving people keys that are using your house as a trap to drive us away from serious shit, which is why they keep kicking the door in, right? And to be honest, it's very easy to get a raid warrant. Like it's just gonna be, we're just gonna keep changing the date. Some shit happened at Alice's house, right? And then just change the date, and then.
I mean, the thing is do you think they're gonna stop using my house as some kind of bait if I just
why
take
are
stuff out
you
of it?
letting them use your house?
I mean, I had no control over whatever the fuck just happened.
Okay, but you're giving people keys to the place, right?
I mean, they've had keys for a while. I haven't given anyone new keys.
Gotta get rid of them. You know what I mean? Kick them out.
My thing here is, even if I were to kick them out, do you think it's gonna stop the people that are coming to my house and causing shit from causing shit at my house?
Yeah, because
I don't think
listen,
it will,
I'm
because
gonna
I
be
don't
real
think
with
they
you.
give a shit about the logistics.
No, I think that. Wait, no, hold on. Are you saying like Mr. Blue lives at your fucking house?
What?
Or
What is it?
Charlie?
Who is Mr. Blue?
Okay. Let's not pretend you don't know who that is.
I have no idea who Mr. Blue is. I know who Charlie is because he threatened to kill me.
Does Charlie
all
have
I
keys
got.
to your house?
Charlie does not have keys to my fucking house.
Okay, well, someone that's got keys to your house decided to go in your house and say there was a bomb from within inside the property.
The call came from inside of my property?
Yes.
I have no fucking idea who that is.
I would just take a look at your panel. You know what I mean?
I mean, I know who's on my panel.
I don't think it was Brandon, for what it's worth.
Is it possible they were standing on my roof when they made the call?
The problem is, it's possible.
I'm telling you, no one that has keys to my house would have done that. That being said, that house has been broken into so many times. That's why I'm telling you, changing keys isn't gonna
When
do
you
shit.
say broken into, you mean literally kicking the doors in?
Yes, there's an incident from several months ago. If you look, I'm sure.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. So just so you're aware, we don't like. Obviously, someone can go on top of a building and then say something's happening, but the problem is, it's kind of shit if anyone's doing that because we can't ignore it, right?
I mean, I understand that, and that's what my point was about
Which I
this, where
hope someone's not doing that shit
Well, I
because
mean-
if they are, like, you know, it puts us in a very awkward position.
Yeah, I'm telling you, no one on that panel.
I will say that
would
I don't
have
think
called it a
that
bomb threat.
I'll say that I doubt that's the case given the context of other things that were happening at that time. So I'll give you an example, right? Let's say something like that were to happen without any other context. There might be, you know, you might just like peek in and be like, okay, we don't hear a ticking sound. But if given the other situation that was happening around that, which I'm sure Brandon will tell you if you ask him, it brings more credence to it. Okay. Anyways,
I'm
I just
telling
wanted you to
you-
know because we did go inside. So
I appreciate you telling me. I did have a neighbor tell me they saw cops there again. And I was pretty curious. Yeah. That house has been broken into by people that I never figured out who it was. I had to change locks and everything. They just fucking busted my door down and smashed my windows out. I'm telling you, that's why I don't think changing my locks or kicking Brandon off of the panel is going to do anything. Like, there's a reason I don't live in that house, Brandon or Brian. Like, it just
try, give it a shot. Try ripping everyone off the panel. You know. And
I'll
if
give
someone
it a shot.
just so we're clear, if someone is doing some dumb shit with 911s like that, it's not going to end well for them. Yeah. So, because
Alright.
you know, if you're for receiving a 911 that there's something happening inside a house, right? Like, and they're on a fucking roof. I mean, you know, rip
you know,
bozo.
it doesn't make sense for Brandon to call a
Yeah.
bomb threat from inside the house. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I understand. All right.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
You stay safe. If people are doing like going on top of rooftops and calling in bomb threats, they should. I'm gonna take that very serious. That would be playing around with a. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it, but if you're doing something like that and making it appear as though something's occurring, knowing how the 911 calls coming in. Yeah, I would. That's not. I like that would be something. Because here's the thing, right? Yeah, I don't think that's what happened in this case, but I'm just making it clear that we would not. Yeah, if someone power gamed, you know, something happening, and you know, I would probably, you know. I would not do that if I was a criminal. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't want to, I'm not one who's going to make that assessment, but I would consider that like very powerful. You know what I mean? Depending on the context though, right? Like if there's inference of like the sound coming from within the house, but you're also producing a 911 from that location. Yeah. That's why I don't like to enter into that territory of like, what if someone did something powerful? I'm not interested in that conversation, you know?
That was a day.
We just hope that people don't.
I'm gonna have to go take a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep myself too.
Jess, could you let me out?
Oh yeah.
I don't like to think inside the realm of like, what if someone's doing something that they probably shouldn't be doing? You know what I mean? It's like, but that is. It's got me thinking now. I don't think it happened in this case. This happened today because of, okay, so when her house was raided, I think that was well within RP, right? Obviously, with the other contextual stuff. But I think if we got like a random 911, there might be a bomb here and it came from on top of the house. That I think is perfectly fine. But if it was like, yo, I'm a neighbor and I hear this bomb or something along those lines and it's coming from within the house, knowing how it's going to look for the PD, that's something where I'd be, like, you know what I mean? If it's not a part of the story and someone's trying to fuck someone over with it, like, I would, if someone did that to my house, I'd be like, you know, I'd be dealing with it a very different way. Well, yeah. So. Okay. Chat, what a fucking day, man. What a fucking day. You guys want to chat RP while I play Arena? Let's do it. Drink some coffee too. Having fun on Arena. I've been enjoying Arena a lot. Okay, I did my weekly already, but I also need to get a team fight in. So, that's a 10K one. $7K, 52 enemies. Ooh, that's a good one, but I need to do TF or a checkpoint, and that's 7,000. So we need to win one TF to finish this, and then we'll do the other one. We'll need to get one win on this. Do 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 do. Oh, no! How does someone... I've never seen that happen. Arena is a shitload of fun. It's good. I'll tell you why Arena is good. Arena is good because you still get XP. And it's a easy jump in. You don't have to think and you're still advancing. You can go up a mil a day in rubles as well. Is that true? Do 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 do. One of these days I need to go and fucking I need to go and like actually play the fucking quests again. Right now my only concern is hitting level 40 and having my Bitcoin farm good to go, and then we're gonna go from there. Could you have imagined? Oh, here we go. I need one win to finish this. I don't know if I'm going to get another Christmas event. Quest. I only have one more. So as long as I get this one, I'm going to be happy. I need another like 100, like 120k XP or some shit like that. By the way, Saturday, I'm going to start late. All right, good shit. They're probably way in the back. Left side, left side. By C, by C. Oh, fuck. I didn't know there was two up. I shouldn't have pushed that the way I did. I thought there was only one left. This guy was fucking camping like a bitch. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We still have 3 up. That's good. No way! Wait, this guy's AFK! No, come on. Clutch up, bro. Other fucking dumb fuck is AFK right now. Oh my god. Bro, of course this guy's AFK. What the fuck? Bruh. Come on, get him! Right there, you got him. Oh my, bruh. Bruh. Hey, you clutched up, man.
AFK strap was so goated, dog.
Yeah, dude, that was sick, man. Yeah, dude, that was so wild, bro.
Bad guys are it.
One mid. He's healing. Plane. Hey.
I need medicine.
I think there's one more A. I can't tell. Is someone on A rafters? That's me, bro.
No, it was a bad guy. He was above you.
Nice. Let's go, boys. Sorry, man. I thought you were fucking blasting my face.
Yo, I'm
I'm sorry for the first round. I forgot I even loaded in.
I need this so I can gotta finish up my Christmas quest.
There's 2 more.
One by plane. Bottom plane. Like if you look through the window, he's at C site. Nice. One ambulance. Ambulance spawn. Nice. How do I do them? I don't know. I think it's because last one is like rafters. Straight ahead. You got him. Nice. I think it's because I start my stream like with coffee and I also chill in the morning. I don't really know. You know what it is, Saturn? It's like if I you know what it is? I think it's like when I once you do it 7 hours, then you can do 8, then you can do 9. By stairs. Are 3 of us at C?
Teammates in heli.
I think one's back C. They're enemy spawn. I'm gonna cap. Where is it? Got him. I think